Hello Desperado bhai, welcome to the stream. How are you man? और बताओ क्या बताऊं, बस ये कर रहा था। अगर दिखेगा स्क्रीन पे तो this is what I was doing before starting the stream and अगर दिखा है स्क्रीन पे तो, नहीं दिखाया तो बताना। I'll increase the camera size। रुको अभी बढ़ा देता हूँ। ये लो देखो, this is what I was doing। yeah आज बिरयानी खा रहा हूँ। नॉन वेज के लिए तो व्हाट कैन आई से, नॉन वेज के लिए तो मैं कुछ नहीं बोलूँगा भाई। लैग थोड़ी देर में ठीक हो जाना चाहिए। दैट्स व्हाट आई एक्सपेक्ट। कल हो गया था, थोड़ी देर में ठीक हो गया था। लोडिंग हो रही स्ट्रीम, लेट मी चेक मेरे फ़ोन पे। लोडिंग हो रही स्ट्रीम, अभी भी हो रही क्या? माय बैड। बाल यार, बाल थोड़े ऐसे रखने थे मुझे शेप में, बट वो बहुत ज़्यादा हेयर बैंड बांधने के चक्कर में चिपक गए। क्या ग्लिच चाहिए? एक बार पीसी से देखो, पीसी पे भी हो रही हो तो गूगल अकाउंट स्विच करके देखो, दूसरी आईडी से आके देखो, तब बताओ। नहीं हो रहे भाई जैसे मैं चाह रहा ना। अब वैसे नहीं होंगे वो, अभी इतना हेयर बैंड लगा लिया ना कि वो शेप में उन्होंने शेप ढाल ली। हेयर बैंड ही लगाना पड़ेगा। लोडिंग फिर 15 सेकंड पीछे चला जा रहा हूँ मैं। हाँ ये यूट्यूब का ग्लिच है, दिस इज यूट्यूब्स इशू। मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना, गूगल अकाउंट चेंज करके देखो, क्योंकि मैं यहाँ पे अपने फ़ोन पे देख रहा हूँ। थोड़ा डिले में ही देख लो ना, थोड़ा 10 सेकंड पीछे, ऑटोमेटिक 10 सेकंड पीछे करो, सॉरी फिर मैनुअली 10 सेकंड पीछे करो और फिर लगा के देखो, इट माइट हेल्प। करके देखो डेस्परेट भाई, फिर बताओ। तीन में आऊँगा, ये वाला वेबकैम बंद करूँगा अभी, क्योंकि अभी हम वॉच पार्टी नहीं कर रहे हैं। और बड़ा, बहुत बड़ा, और बड़ा। अगर देखें इधर आके तो गेम आ भी रहा है। विंडो कैप्चर में ये क्यों आ गई? अभी नीचे है भाई तू, 2 मिनट रुक जा भाई। इतना बड़ा? हाँ भाई इतना बड़ा ही रखेंगे भाई। बस इतना बड़ा रखेंगे वेबकैम आज। एस्प्राडो भाई ने तो करा नहीं चेंज, तो कोई बात नहीं भाई। करते हैं खेलना चालू। आमीन।
Match found.
क्या ही
Death match. Warm up.
Let's make a plan, then execute.
Fight.
Kill all your opponents.
Hi.
Obstacle removed. Target 86.
ओ बॉडी शॉट्स मारे।
Kill confirmed. I can do this all day. Come get it. 3 kills. 4 kills. Target dead.
अबे मुझे आवाज़ नहीं समझ आई किधर से। ICL it's tough to have a SPC time to stream. मतलब please can you explain me what you mean Yuban bro in your slang language because I don't understand slang language.
Got him.
I can't lie, it's tough to have a specific time to stream on YT. It shift wise, it's not that tough. I'm just trying to switch from afternoon streams to evening streams. That's all. I'm trying to switch the timing. Because I have to like start some other stuff, work too. So I have to like take out time in the afternoon for that
3 kills.
and make time for streaming in the evening. Your side कैसे हो क्यूटी? I'm fine. आप बताओ. पीस फायर का उल्लंघन तो किया है पाकिस्तान ने, बट आर देयर स्टिल एनी साइंस ऑफ वॉर इन योर एरिया?
Kills.
बस मेरी तो फटी पड़ी है. पाकिस्तान ने 30 बार तोड़ दिया. कल या परसों CBSE की रिजल्ट है. 1 सेकंड ऐड आ गया और फिर से एग्ज़ाम स्टार्ट. अनलकी भाई, अनलकी. I hope this hard time passes well and you will pass through this difficult time. I pray for your passing through this difficult time.
10 kills remaining.
Hostile KIA. Tango down.
Yes, that's why I pray for you, na. Be grateful, motherfucker.
Obstacle removed.
Five kills remaining.
This is not him. He tried to be, but I gave him a reality check, bruh. He tried to be him, but I gave him a reality check. Reality. आपके में बफर हो रही है स्ट्रीम मुबिन भाई? Is it buffering too much? Or is it buffering at all? Oh, packet loss.
One kill remaining.
86. Final target.
GG's.
Good fight. Where to next?
No buffer at all. ये डेस्पराडो भाई का क्यों हो रहा है भाई? इट जस्ट स्पीड रनिंग सिलेबस रोने का मन कर रहा है. आई एम जस्ट स्पीड रनिंग. पर स्पीड रनिंग सिलेबस क्यों कर रहे हो आप? व्हाई आर यू स्पीड रनिंग योर सिलेबस? किससे एग्जाम है? और पहले है फिजिक्स का. ओ डैम.
Match found.
शो नाइफ्स हर्षद भाई. नाइफ्स है ही नहीं, मल्टीपल एक ही नाइफ है जेनो हंटर जो इक्विप करा हुआ है. तो उससे खबर मिली है कि मोस्टली एग्जाम क्वेश्चंस डायरेक्ट एनसीईआरटी से ही आएंगे, तो वही कर रहा हूँ बस दो।
Death match.
होप दिस
Warm
फ्रेंड
up.
ऑफ योर्स इज अ ट्रस्टेबल सोर्स। यही नाइफ है मेरे पास जो ये स्क्रीन पे आ रहा है आपकी हर्षद भाई। दिस इज द ओनली नाइफ आई हैव। Go shift walking with a classic in a death match. Really job, dude.
That moment is gone. But it'd be cool, oh. Now we are here. Here.
Fight.
Rise and bring glory. Abwa!
तूने कोई दूसरा नहीं लिया क्या? No, I don't have any other knife. भाई इसको कंग्रेचुलेट कर दो। शी सेड यस। और युगन भाई आप तो रिलेट ही नहीं कर पा रहे होंगे, आप तो बिल्कुल रिलेट ही नहीं कर पा रहे होंगे, है ना?
Nice! Killer! Better luck next!
हैकर है भाई, हैकर। आपको कैसे पता? आए हैं, मुझे कैसे पता कि आप रिलेट नहीं कर पा रहे होंगे उससे? आई नो कॉज आपने 100,000 बार रोना धोना किया है कि वो भी काश मेरी लाइफ में होती, फलाना होता, ऐसा होता या होती या ये वो। तो अगर आप ये सब बातें बोलते हो तो इसका मतलब शी डिड नॉट से यस ना, मना कर दिया उसने आपको। शी रिफ्यूज टू कम इनटू योर लाइफ। आप खुद ही बताते हो अपनी बातें फिर खुद ही भूल जाते हो। ये कौन सा लॉजिक हुआ भाई? वो तो सरकास्टिक जोक से। तुम्हारा भाई अब क्या, तुम्हारा भाई अभी ये चीज़ें करेगा पर अब बाद में करेगा, पर बाद में। अच्छा करेगा बट बाद में, ओके यार। हाउ डू आई
Akwawe pa!
भाई यार, ये जो रिएक्शंस वगैरह का ऑप्शन आता है वो मैं वैसे बंद नहीं कर सकता फ़ोन में अपने में। बार बार एक एक दो दो वर्ड अटक जाता है। ब्रो शिफ्ट वॉकिंग इन डीएम क्रेजी विच रिएक्शंस। अरे ये हार्ट वगैरह हुआ आ रहा है चैट में, उसकी वजह से वर्ड अटक जा रहे हैं कुछ ना, एक आधे। जैसे जो भी वर्ड आप या कोई भी चैट पे लिखेगा तो वर्ड के आगे आ जाता है। पता नहीं, मैं तो पीछे पर हुआ, मेरे को नहीं आ रहा है यार। मेरे को फ़ोन पे आ रहा है, मैं फ़ोन से चैट पढ़ रहा हूँ ना। सेकंड मॉनिटर को क्या हुआ? मैंने ऑन नहीं किया हुआ आज लैपटॉप। आई एम स्ट्रीमिंग फ्रॉम पीसी ओनली, सिंगल पीसी स्ट्रीम।
Trinity, you're welcome! Quadra!
ओके यस सर।
Too easy, too easy. You dead. Enemy punished.
10 kills remaining.
Useless individual.
Five kills remaining.
ओके ब्रो, मैं तो बस पढ़ने ही आया था वाईटी पे। आपकी स्ट्रीम देखी तो सोचा हाय बोल दूँ। अब मैं जा रहा हूँ पढ़ने, नहीं तो और कम हो जाएगा, कम मार्क्स आ गए तो। ओके ब्रो, बाय बाय। डिफेंड योर मार्क्स, डिफेंड योर ऑरा, टेक केयर।
I killed them. Trinity, you're welcome.
One kill remaining.
One more. As I myself predicted.
GG's. Okay, bye bye Yugen bro. Let me try some other skin. Let me try this.
Match found. Deathmatch. Warm up.
You're not being shot at, you're doing something wrong.
Fight.
Okay. Push it. Too late. worthless.
Dominating.
Freak. Rio!
10 kills remaining. Dominating.
Dead.
5 kills remaining.
So got.
कोई पगलू बात कर लो ना, किससे बात कर लूँ, क्या बात कर लूँ?
One kill remaining.
Hell yeah! Who's up for another?
प्रिल्यूड ही चलाऊंगा यार, प्रिल्यूड ही चलाने का मन हो रहा है। बहुत अटक रही है यार स्ट्रीम। नहीं, स्ट्रीम अटक रही है कि मेरा वाईफाई, डोंट नो, बट इट इज़ वेरी मच नॉट गुड कंडीशन। It's not good condition, man. Too much buffering. If I watch it 10 seconds what?
Match found.
Live 10 seconds delay. No, still buffering.
Death match. Warm up.
Okay, so you were destroying me on DM. Hello CL bro, welcome to the stream. Thank you for coming on the stream, CL bro. And thank you, man. If it was a compliment, thank you, man. Thank you for saying that.
Pretty well myself. Make sure to cover the angles I can't.
Fight.
Keep it cool. That's how you survive. Terminate. Oh!
Yasin buffer every 2 seconds. Yeah, man, it's YouTube's glitch. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say, man. My internet is all good. Download speed is good. Ping is good. Everything is good. I don't know what the matter is with YouTube. Thank you so much for subscribing.
That's done. Oh! Reyna killed. Got one. Oh! Oh!
Am I back? Am I still buffering, guys? I don't know what to say. I tried streaming on Twitch.
Oh!
Just
10 kills remaining.
a lot. I tried switching.
Five kills remaining.
What can I do, man? What can I do more?
Oh! Oh!
What am I supposed to do? I don't
One
know.
kill remaining.
Enemy down. Headshot.
ये चर्चे तो पूरे सिंगापुर सर्वर पे हैं ब्रो. I wish I was in Singapore. Not only the server. What to do, man? मन भी नहीं कर रहा ना ऐसे तो. I don't want to stream like this. What the fuck? Ah. Am I still lagging? Uh, क्या करूं भाई?
What causes your stream to be glitchy and buffer? In this video,
Ah, fuck. छोड़ो भाई. हाँ चुदा है भाई. Fuck it, bro. I'm playing my game, man. Fuck it. Don't care anymore. हट गया मेरा में.
Target down.
फिक्स हुआ पता नहीं डेस्परेडो ब्रो, आई डोंट नो।
Problem solved.
10 kills remaining.
और आज क्या हाल? बस ठीक ही है हाल तो।
Dominating. Five kills remaining.
फिर भाई कुछ तो बोलो। दिया तो मैंने अभी जवाब, कोड विद मी भाई की स्ट्रीम के चैट का रिप्लाई, और क्या बोलूँ भाई, अभी है नहीं बोलने के लिए।
One kill remaining.
जब 15 सेकंड बिहाइंड, 15 सेकंड बिहाइंड फिर भी ठीक है भाई, कम से कम चल तो रहे, चल तो जाए स्ट्रीम। और क्या बोलूँ अब।
Match found.
Let's go.
Enough training. It's time.
क्या हुआ था, कुछ किसी ने फालतू बोला क्या? भाई ये जो बफर हो रहा है, लैग हो रहा है, उसकी बीटी है। जीएफ कहाँ से आ गई इसमें? जी हार गई, देखा नहीं मैंने मैच, बट ठीक है। आरआरक्यू डिजर्व्स टू विन। इतनी बड़ी अच्छी और गया, इतने टाइम से है, वैल्यू में उनका कुछ हो ही नहीं रहा था। 1 पैसिफिक ट्रॉफी इज़ नथिंग ब्रो। मैं तो चाहूँगा कि पैसिफिक की टीम आरआरक्यू मास्टर्स भी जीते। इतना क्यूट लड़का, सुंदर, डैशिंग, पी किमो 3 का गर्लफ्रेंड से क्या लेना देना भाई? व्हाट द फक। अब चल रही है केल स्ट्रीम सही तुम्हारे में? केला भाव का कैसे पता नहीं है बस। और ब्रो मैं बस रेज बेट करने आता। ये सही चल रही। केल 0 आउट ऑफ 10 रेज बेट। रेज बेट करने आता है।
Time to jump. All missiles away. Sentate. Senor.
Still in sight.
Got 3. Anyone else?
ठीक है रिश्ता ढूंढना चालू करते हैं इनके लिए। भाई मुझे चाहिए नहीं रिश्ता, मैं सही हूँ सिंगल भाई अपना, मुझे नहीं चाहिए कोई रिश्ता। ज़बरदस्ती है क्या?
That was clean. Light. Reloading. Breaking them.
New stage in 10.
All missiles away. Reloading. Try again.
यार जितना मैं आपके बारे में जानता हूँ उतना मेरे को लगता है मैं एकदम आपके जैसा हूँ, ट्विन। यू आर नॉट लाइक मी एट ऑल।
Suck. Not bad. Stand aside. My ult is ready.
Reloading.
यू आर नॉट एट ऑल लाइक मी।
Ultimate orbs.
Focusing. No distractions. Well fought. Ammunition. We're finished.
10 seconds until stage change.
All missiles away.
इसका क्या मतलब हुआ? मैं आपकी तारीफ कर रहा था। नहीं मेरी तारीफ नहीं, मेरी बेइज्जती करी है तुमने।
Reloading.
और ये बेइज्जती मैं अपनी बिल्कुल नहीं सहूँगा।
Nailed them.
Destabilizing. Enemy down. Got 3. Making cover.
Blocking sight.
I pulled the foot.
Charge your ults. Confirmed kill.
फिर बफरिंग क्या ही बोलूँगा इसका।
Reloading. Show me a target. Ammunition. 3.
You're nothing.
अब मैं क्या ही बोलूँ यार, फिर बफरिंग हो रही है तो।
Jets on a rampage.
Fall.
10 seconds until stage change.
Who else? Got 3.
Final stage.
Got 4. My ult is ready. Disappear.
ट्विच पे कर लेना लाइव, ट्विच पे ऑडियंस नहीं है।
Reload.
No distraction.
Get out of my way.
Contract complete. I'll handle this.
आपने मुझे बेइज्जती किया। मैंने आपको बेइज्जती नहीं किया, आपकी अपनी हरकतें बेइज्जत होने लायक हैं।
No chance.
आपकी अपनी बातों की वजह से आप बेइज्जत हुए हैं।
I'll take it. Breaking them.
जो है उनको बफर नहीं मिलेगा, जो है उनको बफर नहीं मिलेगा। मैंने कब 4 बार कर लिया ट्राई। मैं बोलता हूँ कि इफ़ यू आर फीलिंग एनी बफर ऑन माई स्ट्रीम मेक श्योर टू स्विच टू द स्ट्रीम फॉर लैग फ्री बफर। कोई नहीं आता देखने में, फिर कहने की बात है, बोलने के बाद भी कोई स्विच नहीं करता स्विच पे। यू नीड पैगिंग रिजुल तोमर? या आई डू नीड अ पैगिंग सेशन, सो प्लीज़ क्विकली अनबटन योर पैंट्स एंड बाउ डाउन। प्रमोशन कहाँ गया? प्रमोशन पता नहीं कहाँ गया। हाँ कोई ना, सबका ट्विच नहीं है ना इसलिए, और सबको यूट्यूब नहीं पता है। जिनका है भी ट्विच वो भी नहीं देखते भाई रुक के ट्विच पे। तो फिर क्या करूँ मैं उस फालतू में अपने लैपटॉप पे या पीसी पे प्रेशर डाल के 2-2 स्ट्रीम करने का, जब देखनी नहीं दूसरी वाली किसी ने। नया उसमें कोई आता नहीं है। ऐसे यूट्यूब का तो रिकमेंडिंग सिस्टम होता है, उसमें वो भी नहीं होता अभी तो, क्योंकि उतना रेगुलर मैं उस पर नहीं हूँ, करता नहीं हूँ ढंग से, तो उसमें वो भी नहीं होता।
Match found.
They have no idea how heartless I am.
पता नहीं क्यों हो रहा है ये बफर बफर बफर। आपको अब तो ये भी नहीं समझ आ रहा मेरे एंड से इशू है यूट्यूब का है, क्योंकि कोई कह रहा भाई यूट्यूब का नहीं है, क्योंकि भाई हम दूसरों की देख रहे तो सही चल रही, तो तेरी अटक रही। और कोई कह रहा है भाई मैं 10-15 मिनट से देख रहा बिल्कुल भी नहीं अटकी, कुछ भी नहीं हुआ, तो फिर बफर नहीं हुआ मेरा। तो अभी तो फिर मेरे तेरे से इशू है कि नहीं है ये भी नहीं समझ आ रहा। एनकोडर भी चेंज करके देख लिया, समझ ही नहीं आ रहा भाई क्या सीन है। भाई मैं एज करने की ट्राई नहीं कर रहा, मगर जो हो जा रहा है एज, मैं जैसे ही फिनिश करने वाला होता हूँ वैसे ही स्ट्रीम बफर कर जा रही है। ना चाहते हुए भी मैं आपकी स्ट्रीम देखते हुए एज किया। वट एवर ब्रो, फक यू, फक योर डम फक टॉक्स। भाई मैं तो देख लूँ ट्विच पे, मगर कोई होता ही नहीं ट्विच चैट में जिससे बात कर सकूँ। अभी तो मेरे से बात करो ना चैट में, क्या मैं व्हाट्सएप चैट थोड़ी है तुम्हारी किसी और से बात करनी है।
Finally back out in the field. Let's go. There's so many new toys I want to try out.
मोस्टली यूगन अभिषेक डेस्पो यही आते। अभिषेक तो जब से नाइफ लिया तब से आया ही नहीं भाई।
Missiles away. Grenade is live.
standing. Flawless.
Good, aren't I?
अब ये भी नहीं अपलोड हो रही भाई चैट। क्या ये अटक गया? ये क्या सीन है? रुको, टॉप मैसेजेस पे हो रखा थे, लाइव करने दो।
Blinding crack. My blind is dead.
I'm stunned.
Last player standing.
नाइस कॉम्बो भाई, स्टन, नेड एंड फ्लैश।
Spike planted.
सामने आगे बीसीटी के 14। संपर्क टॉक सीधा बोल दो ना, चले जा। किसको बोलूं सीधा चले जा? कौन सी टॉक? संपर्क टॉक्स, इसको बोल दूं चले जा भाई? क्या बात हो गई? किसको बोलूं, कहाँ बोलूं? मुझे? पर क्यों, तुम्हें कहाँ जाने बोलूं?
Silo. Any smoke, see? Any smoke.
Blind is dead. Redundant.
I'm stunned.
Irrelevant. Enemy spotted.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Good job.
कोरियंस ऑन सिंगापुर सर्वर। सामने अपोनेंट में लाकिया, मंचकिन एंड कोआ कैरन है। कोने सिंगापुर स्टाइल हाका नोट। व्हाट द फक? व्हाट यू मीन?
Close and fix. I need a drop.
Got me. Oh shit, no
All
money.
missiles away.
Oh, it's three here.
Shadows traveling.
Oh, insane. Hey, close. Oh, one break.
Spike planted.
Cover out.
One close left here. The box.
Cutting their vision. Last player standing.
कहाँ पहुँच गया यार वो? क्लोज लेफ्ट बोल के पूरा क्रॉस प्लेसमेंट की माँ चुदवा दी। मैं तो उस पागल वाली बातें करने आता आपकी टीम में ताकि आपका मेरा मन हल्का हो सके। आपकी बातों से मन हल्का नहीं होता और चूतिया होता है मूड। चूतिया की चूतिया बातें सुन के। आज आपको पहली बार रैंक में रीना खेलते हुए देख रहा। देखो भाई, आके खोल के देखो।
Wait, Joe, can you missile here? There, name-Rijul.
Here. Shadows traveling.
I know exactly where.
कितना लेट स्टन है यार, और वो भी मेन का स्टन। वाह भाई, बढ़िया है भाई, परफेक्ट यूटिलाइजेशन, बढ़िया है भाई। Ronin member for 11 months. Thank you, bhai. Thank you, Ronin bhai. Hello, hello, buddy.
Good evening, Sarkia How _
बढ़िया हाल है यार, बढ़िया हाल है. आप बताओ.
I'll make them remember.
ठीक है, आपसे मैं मैसेज ही नहीं करूँगा. ठीक है भाई, मत करो भाई. Your choice. Your choice. I am not saying anything.
Now we wait.
We control A. You may be still here.
I need this.
Plus.
Thank you.
Fight A. Any plus.
Cutting their vision.
Mercy here.
Off your feet!
Okay, going. Multi.
One enemy remaining. Resist.
Beam in.
Flash placed. Not ready yet. Spike planted.
11 month, let's go. 1 month और फिर नया बैच. Yes sir.
Last player standing.
कौन सा है यार? नेक्स्ट है शायद. फाइनली वो बनोगे. क्या थी वो फीमेल कैरेक्टर? डेनेरिस टारगेरियन आई थिंक, या फिर जॉन स्नो था. पता नहीं यार, मुझे याद नहीं आ रहा. माय बैड.
Look your enemy in the
कांट
eye.
रिमेंबर.
It helps with accuracy.
सर्सी नहीं सर्सी नहीं.
Control A. Okay. Flash there, missile there. Maybe.
Enemies necessary. Missiles away. Reloading.
Reloading.
You had your fun. My turn.
One B. Wait, thank you. Thank you. Someone crossed my wall. I don't know if it's. Yeah, could be City.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, this one. Last guy. Oh, he could be.
There.
Silong.
Long.
और भी रेना का खेला करो, मजा आ रहा है देखने में.
Flush them out. You
I'll-
finish them.
Nice.
I'll
Good job.
try.
Okay, yeah.
Not my play style. That's why I don't play this agents. टिरियन लेनिस्टर है. टिरियन है सबसे ऊपर वाला. डैम भाई, टिरियन फैन हूँ ना मैं. आई एम अ टिरियन फैन.
Who's next?
Hey, good. Nice. Good kill.
Cancel.
Silong. Eh, one.
1B.
Nice. Silong. Hey, both C. Go C. Last two.
Spike planted.
Ding. Separate low.
One enemy remaining.
One more. Oh. Come on, but not.
There.
मतलब टिरियन के बाद जॉन स्नो है नेक्स्ट आई गेस टिरियन के बाद.
Do what you're here to do, and you won't have a problem.
He will go to your
WB मैसी भाई थैंक यू ब्रो.
But we'll see.
We are ready for them. Cutting their vision. Cutting their vision. Finished. Fire in the hole.
One C.
क्या पैनिक विफ किया यार ये.
Spike planted.
Can you flash me?
क्या पैनिक विफ किया है भाई. क्लिप करो भाई इसको क्लिप करो. YouTube के फिजिकल बटन से क्लिप करो. लिंक डालो डिस्कॉर्ड पे.
Enemy remaining.
I know exactly where you
क्लिप करो भाई. RRQ जीत गए भाई आज 3-1. हाँ मैंने देखा.
Last player standing.
Nice apple.
निकाल दे यार रेज. राइट क्या.
I diffuse things in my sleep.
TT से आएगा पीछे से.
Clutch.
इतना तो गेम सेंस लगाना था भाई. मौजे भाई ये क्या दिखा दिया पता नहीं यार. मुझे खुद नहीं पता मैंने क्या किया.
Speak up and ask questions. Assumptions will only get us in trouble.
जज मार गया 128. मांगली ड्रॉप. मांगले रेस ड्रॉप. मांग ही नहीं रहा भाई.
Beyond. NVMe 3v2.
I think going B. Oh, I'm from B main.
One enemy remaining.
He was in main.
Blinding! Further life!
30 seconds left. You could never hope to.
Spike spotted. They brought weapons.
कुछ तो वॉर पूरा फायदा उठा रहा है. डाल दिया मौसे भाई क्लिप करके. थैंक यू सो मच डेस्पराडो भाई. पढ़ने गया था नहा के आ गया. वी गॉट रिजुल रेना डीमन विन वेल बिफोर GTA 6. चल ओके.
Launching thorns.
One C long. Pepper here.
Gathering.
Enemy spotted A. Swords activated. Drone is down. Cover going out.
Wait, careful, you're right right now. Careful, I don't know. I got timing. Oh, we're good. Yeah, Silong. I hear one Silong. Maybe two. Can you resmoke?
Sure.
Yeah, they can come back.
Seconds left. Spike down. C.
Silong. Oh, 1B.
Still in sight.
80 on Cypher.
80 on Clove.
There.
Yeah, going B.
10 seconds
What the
left.
fuck?
Last player standing. Thrifty.
वहीं क्राउच करके बैठा हुआ था वो, मैंने चेक भी नहीं किया. Bro got aim like tung sahur. You can dance always spray on the race though. 96 ping of rank is crazy. Lil bro is him. Thank you. You can buy for saying some appreciative words because people in the chat are always like so negative.
Thank you.
50 तो thrifty तो होगा ही. जैसे नूबड़ों की तरह मरते बैठते रहेंगे तो टीममेट्स.
Thanks.
Vamos.
Cutting their vision.
Cover going out. Enemy spotted. Hey.
I'm retaking. We have fire soon. Yeah. I can get the bomb.
Swords activated. Drone is down.
Cypher, Silong. Careful.
Off your feet!
Enemy spotted A. Still in sight. Last player standing.
Face fucker sitting instead of entering. अरे तो स्लो खेल रही होगी ना टीम. उसकी गलती थोड़ी है कि मेरी टीम जा जाके मर गई. Nice shot. एंटी तो लिखना बनता है भाई. अच्छे शॉट्स मारे उसने.
Switching sides.
Reloading.
I survived obliteration. I will survive them.
Now we wait.
थैंक यू गेल भाई फॉर 50 सुपर चैट. मुझे गुस्सा मत दिलाया करो. क्यों गुस्सा दिलाने पे आप सुपर चैट कर देते हो? फिर तो ये तो बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद यार केल भाई फॉर द 50 SC मैन मींस अ लॉट.
emoji, crossed fingers emoji.
I'll flash here. Cypher triple.
Reloading.
Okay. Can you molly to break trips somewhere there? Maybe there. Hey, picking. Oh.
Reloading.
They're taking visual aiming.
Locating target. Shadows.
B, 2B.
There.
Oh, 2B still. They can open door. They're gonna open door. Okay. Nice.
Reloading.
One enemy
Nice
remaining.
one more. Nice right now.
वाइस डैम भाई केल चमन तू सबसे बड़ा नूबड़ा है. नाउ प्लीज डू अ 10k SC. थैंक यू. हालांकि क्या नहीं इट्स स्टिल कॉजिंग इशू बट बेटर देन बिफोर.
Where you guys gonna go?
एस्पराडो मुझे नाइट स्किन दिला दो. 10k SC कर दो मैं दिला दूंगा केल भाई.
Let's go see.
Embarrassing.
No plus.
Blinding crack. Flashing. Good hit. Reloading.
Sight.
Cutting their vision.
Cover going out. All missiles away.
Flashlight. My blind is dead.
2 city.
Open door. Fight the door.
Still in sight.
Light munition.
Wall tripped.
Hey, one flank.
Pinpoint.
One enemy remaining.
2 city. Low, 1 SP.
Reloading.
Nice.
Your life won't go to waste.
They think they know pain. They can't begin to comprehend it.
Now we win.
Weapon here.
I think we fake C, go A. We fake C, go A.
Yeah, just respect here, bro.
Yeah, can you missile here, Tejo, and just go A, walk A.
Yeah.
With Omen.
WP, thank you.
Oh,
Hail
or
you
with
to
me,
10k.
with
See,
me.
I will buy that skin.
Okay, you with me. You first.
10k shillings करूँगा.
How did we
What
forget the
does
spike?
shillings mean
Someone
now?
hold A, guys.
Cutting their vision.
Gaining targets.
Grenade!
Oh wait. They're still aiming.
Cutting their vision.
You guys got C? Oh, never mind. We go C.
My
We go
ult
C.
ready.
I'm coming. Can you smoke?
They will cover.
I'm flashing water.
2 city.
Launching thorns. Thorns activated.
All missiles away.
I think open.
Trap destroyed. Spike planted. Thorns are
Light
out.
munition. All right.
Oh wait. Yo.
Last player standing. Don't resist.
Planted a little more to the left. To the book. Left.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Oh, we won.
No time. Hold your help.
Oh. Nice try, Rina. It's okay. Good bonus.
अबे यार मारने का ट्राई करने लग गया मैं. I should have bought more time, my bad. Should have bought more time.
Now we wait.
और एक किल और आता. आयरॉनिन ने पनीर बटर मसाला और आलू चूर नान के पैसे दे दिए. जल्दी जी तो मैच स्टार्ट होने वाला है. टाइम लगेगा यार इसमें तो. ये मैंने गुस्से में.
Sure. Yeah. They might control that. Careful though. I'm just gonna flash it.
Satchel out.
Grenade is live.
Flash place. Flash place.
Shadows traveling.
Drone going up.
One side.
All missiles away.
One upper, sniper. Going from top. Hey, nice.
Those Rogers.
One more upper.
One enemy remaining.
Stairs.
Planted.
मेंबरशिप खरीद के मैंने कौन से पैसे दिए मेंबरशिप खरीद के. तो उनका 11 मंथ मेंबरशिप बैच था, खरीदी नहीं उन्होंने. मेंबरशिप तो उनकी पहले से है.
Deep breaths, everyone.
What a combo right there. XT.
Thanks.
कौन सा वाला ड्रेस पड़ा भाई?
Wanna try again? Maybe?
Yeah, go again.
Now we wait.
Bro, my god, what crack.
Satchel out.
Let's go.
Cutting their vision.
Trap destroyed.
Oh shit. Wait, I don't know my god.
Drone going out.
Just die.
One stair side.
Playing this.
ओ माय बैड, मुझे लगा उसने 11 मंथ्स के लिए मेंबरशिप ली है अभी। नहीं, ट्विच वाला सीन नहीं है यार इधर,
Planted.
ट्विच जैसा सीन नहीं है इधर।
Grenade is live.
इधर एक मंथ मतलब आप या तो एक वो कर सकते हो, एक मंथ के लिए ऑटो पे ऑन रख सकते हो, या फिर आप हर महीने अलग अलग करके ले सकते हो, बट वैसा सीन नहीं है ट्विच जैसा।
Need a drop.
I need a weapon.
Oh yeah, we can do that. Go. So. I'll go from B.
Now we wait.
पुट अटैक हेवन है फर्स्ट मैप। यार हेवन तो देखने का मन था, ये वाला खत्म हो तो मैं देखता हूँ यार।
Still in sight. I have the spike.
Close. Oh my god.
Gotcha, fun. My turn.
He's done.
Still in sight. Adieu.
Last player standing. Spike down.
एक ही
Attacker
मार पाया।
spawn.
Oh, nice run.
दूसरे पे एमी एडजस्ट नहीं हो पाया मेरा। फिर स्प्लिट है एंड डिसाइडर एसेंट। अच्छे मैप,
Might as well give them to me.
अच्छे मैप्स हैं।
I rolled.
Nah, you will A, this go B. Metron.
क्या बोला है? गो बी।
You will A, you flash maybe.
Watch your step.
Now we wait.
Locating target. Blinding.
Metron. 1 B, which B? Trap it. Okay, come, Rena, come here.
Cutting their vision.
Off your feet! All missiles away. Irrelevant. Shadows traveling.
1 B push.
Launching thorns. Gloves in time.
I'm holding him.
Bring me the arsenal. Thorns activated.
Hey, bro.
Blank? What the fuck? Shut. One star.
One planting. Sniper.
My old
Nice.
friend.
Helping you.
Last player standing.
Oh, nice try.
ये तुझे इन चेंबर प्लीज। ये तुझे चेंबर खेल रहा है?
Demand.
यू थ्रो? हाउ द फक डिड आई थ्रो? व्हाट डू यू मीन?
Reloading.
मैंने थ्रो कैसे कर दिया भाई? लर्क निकाल दिया, किल निकाल दिया, 2v2 था, मेरे को कॉल आई हेल्थ तेयो को हेल्प करने गया,
Reloading.
कोई गोली चलाई, रिलोड लग गई, तेयो देखा तो भाई यहाँ चुप के बैठा है।
Back.
व्हाट द फक एम आई सपोज्ड टू डू? कुछ भी बकचोदी, कुछ भी बोलना है।
Thank you.
Oh,
बुद्धि है नहीं, सिल्वर से ऊपर आए नहीं, बस ज्ञान फैलना है।
Bro, Oman, why you die, bro?
Now
The
we
fuck,
wait.
bro?
Drone going out.
Satchel out.
Oh, Yoru has TP. Care defender.
All missiles away. Stay in sight. Shadows traveling.
Careful. Yoru TP.
Who's next?
Hey, go B. Wait, come.
अबे क्या कॉल देते यार?
Last player standing. Spike down. C.
साइट मिली, वो भाग गए साइट छोड़ के।
I feel no empathy.
अरे भाई
What does that say?
ये खेल लूँगा भाई, रहने दो। एक ही टीममेट अलग ही बुद्धि है भाई। डोर पे जो वेंडल मारा, उसका वेंडल क्यों नहीं लिया तुम्हें? क्योंकि लिंक पे मेरे को सस्पेक्टेड था कि कोई और भी है, जो कि था ब्रीच। के बाद में ऊपर गया, मुझे अपना गन गिरा के उसे साउंड नहीं देना था। ब्रेंडेड।
Last place. Good hit.
Still in sight.
They will cover.
Rip and tear.
City off.
Last player standing.
अरे दिमाग से सिल्वे, फिर उसको मार कर गन क्यों नहीं लिया? किसको मार के?
Match point.
I feel the strain. Lock it out, Omen.
Shit, we gotta do something, guys. Alright, what's the plan?
I don't know, bro. This omen trolling, bro.
तो आज BBL वर्सेस फुट है, हाँ, और फिर TL वर्सेस नावी.
Now we wait.
Yeah, try to play your post maybe after playing with missile and ult.
नेट हो गया क्या मेरा?
One.
Stealing sight.
You had your fun. My turn.
Come here.
Our spike's down. Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Be grateful I killed you quickly.
कितना impatient है वो ये? What the fuck? वो impatient bro. किल मार भाई थोड़ा. मल्टीपल बंदे थे मेन पे. तुमने बोला गन गिराकर आवाज नहीं देना,
Now we
राइट?
wait.
वो आज भी ये तो बता दिया. ब्राजीलियन बटलिस्ट वर्सेस भाई व्हाट द फक है? फिर साइफर को मारा तब क्यों नहीं लिया? तब तो सबको पता चल गया लोकेशन. हाँ तो तब मेरे कनपट्टी में टीममेट चिल्ला रहा है ना, एक हेल्प तेरे को हेल्प करने गया तो वो ट्री पे छुप के बैठा है. मतलब जिसको हेल्प चाहिए वो छुप के बैठा हुआ है. मैं तो पीक ही लूंगा ना हेल्प का सोच के.
One three.
Nice. Scare.
One enemy remaining.
Airdrop.
Last player standing.
Drop. Careful.
Let's go.
Oh
Please clip this, guys.
Control the space. Control their choices.
Okay, 4 headshots, only 1 body shot kill. Let's go.
Let's go see.
No.
Let's go see.
Yeah, 3 ult. We need to like default maybe.
Sure.
No, clip command won't work. Please clip it from YouTube's physical clip button, man. You have to clip it from physical clip button. Exclamation clip won't work.
Flashy.
Trip there.
Drop.
Airdrop right.
Still in sight.
Phone is down.
Close.
Blinding.
Reloading. Still in sight.
One side, 2 side.
I can ult if you guys wanna go.
Cover going
Next
out.
side. Close.
Fire in the hole.
Sorry.
Enemies. Flash place.
Good gun.
All missiles away.
I'm holding.
Ammunition. No more meddling. Watch them run. My ultimate is ready. Enemy spotted B. Spike planted.
Stop, 105, low, you're...
Go back.
Yeah, play post. Cannot. One, you guys.
One.
Airbridge ult.
Off.
Last player standing.
Oh shit.
Defenders win.
GG's. मैसिव ब्रोक मतलब नहीं, मुझे नहीं खरीदना है। ब्रोक का क्या है उसमें? अनलकी। चलो लेट्स वॉच द गेम गाइस। कितना माइनस लगा? ओह जितना था सब माइनस हो गया। ओके ओह ये तो पीजीएल देख रहा था मैं, वो खुला हुआ है।
A highlight on him with this sort of composition.
लेट मी ओपन द
Spam's not
webcam
landing
for
yet. They're
watch
gone
party.
everywhere. Dangerously close, yeah. Either side of him. Straight out of Pulp Fiction. Round to the seaside.
BBL
Looks
2-1.
like they're gonna go.
हा डिफीटेड। मुझे भूख लगी है, मैं ऑर्डर करूंगा। अगर आज लिक्विड जीत गई तो नावी जीती तो अंगूठा चूसते हुए सो जाऊंगा। ओके केल ब्रो, ओके। एंड आई होप अब बफरिंग ना हो रही हो गाइस। ओके वी ओनली मिस 3 राउंड्स, दैट्स 6 to 7 minutes, max to max 10 minutes of the game, so yeah.
Ultimate for Magnum. Single kill could be enough to reveal the rest, but clearly
मर्फिंग रेना जैसा परफॉर्मेंस दिया एकदम ले गए हैं। खेला पूरा ऑपोजिट, नो लर्निंग उन्हें टीम प्ले करने की बहुत बुरी आदत है। ओके BBL wins this round 3-1 for BBL.
That will be a third round on the board, and we talk
तो
about
थोड़ा आदत ज़्यादा है टीम वर्क वगैरह करने की।
Magnum did in the last. Well, that will now come into effect.
You gotta say, great read coming in from Profek. He waited for that kill for a long time, knowing that this is something they like to do. Send that player late. This time it was Mr. Fallen, but anyone with that weaker weapon to come up as they're looking to reinitiate into sight. They start to take, they make a little bit of noise. Mr. Fallen sees that as his cue to go forward, but he walks into the waiting arms of Profek. Patience on display and a good read early on of what their opponents are looking to do.
अच्छा गाइस, अगर आप लोग इस मैच के खत्म होने तक रुकोगे तो मैं आपको एक सीक्रेट बात बताऊंगा पिछले मैच के बारे में, ठीक है?
Sure, there's a Bucky, but it's not in Mr. Farland's hands, so I'm not particularly nervous for the opposing squad. Cracks going in. No, he doesn't have it yet, but he gets his ult online from diving in with the classic. I don't know how this is working. The headhunter from Zeus has managed to pick off another.
Cigarette? No, not cigarette. नहीं, secret.
It's now just
English
one man standing,
secret. SECRET.
between a crazy upset round for FUT.
वैसे भाई एक हफ्ता एम लैब तो थोड़ा रेंज में प्रैक्टिस किए, एम में फर्क तो है, डुअल जीतना हूँ पहले से ज़्यादा। दैट्स रियली नाइस एडी भाई, गुड टू हियर। इसी बात पे गुरु दक्षिणा कर दो 50 रुपए की सुपीआई सुपर चैट।
The late play while they're looking in one direction, come in from the other. Mr. Fallen, he doesn't want the fight with the classic. He's got himself a bookie, and he might be needed. Yumpy pushing down has already isolated one pick, but they're going to run that clock all the way down, knowing that he's going to be pressured from both sides, that they have enough bodies to throw at that he'll never get that diffuse across the line, and the reveal sure helped him out. What a round
अभी
for
नहीं,
FUT.
नो नॉट अभी। क्या लास्ट मैच में कोई प्रो प्लेयर आया था? नहीं नहीं भाई, तो कैच ले ले, यूपीआई की परमिशन नहीं है घर से। करवा दो पोस्ट, फिर देखो अब पोस्ट में क्या होगा ना, 300 रुपये तो ब्लू डार्ट ले लेगा पोस्ट करने के, पोस्टल सर्विस के। तो 300 रुपये की लगा के 50 रुपये का नोट भेजोगे तो अच्छा नहीं लगेगा। 1000 रुपये का 500 के 2 नोट डाल के एक डब्बे में और पोस्ट कर दो मेरे एड्रेस को।
I did not expect FUT to then win with the nothing. That wasn't part of the plan.
It didn't even seem like a point worth making, that BBL don't have the money to lose that previous round, that they wanted to keep so many people alive because it looked like it should be an easy one, but again, that shot through the smoke told FUT,
तो मैंने पढ़ लिया
there's
क्या
an
क्लास में
up
इसमें प्रो
close.
प्लेयर आया था? नहीं
We've got a
नहीं,
lot of
वो
pistols
सीक्रेट क्या,
up
अगर प्रो
close.
प्लेयर आया तो तू
Let's
नाम पढ़ के
take
पता
that
चल जाता ना
fight
उसमें
here and
सीक्रेट
now, and that
थोड़ी रहता कुछ।
pressure
खेल भाई।
crumbled BBL's backline. Now they're in a position where they've got one rifle to work with.
Woo!
Else really, and already
Crazy
the
aim,
rifle
bruh.
is on the ground. It'll be recovered.
Crazy aim, bro. Crazy
The
aim.
round is much more difficult to find in their hands.
Well, the hope was that maybe Levin gets an early kill, Bladestorm juggles the rifle off to Sociable, they have a couple of things to play with. Instead, Yedujay's lurk wipes out both players there. And then the rest have just gone walking into the seaside, got a post plant, and almost guaranteed the round already.
One enemy remaining.
For Sociable, it almost comes down to, okay, just holding on to that hero rifle again. Credits not in the greatest of spots. Of
भाई
course,
प्रील्यूड
Levin
लेने
would
एक न्यू
have the
कर्स लग गया
Bladestorm
क्यों
anyway
क्या
for
ऐसा
the
क्या हुआ
next
क्या
round,
कर्स
so
लग गया मेरे भी नहीं
it
है
does
यार
mean
यूपीआई
that
में तो
he
बहन को
doesn't
बोल रहा था
necessarily
करता
need to
हूँ
have a gun, but
अपना प्ले स्टोर
with
का बैलेंस
winning that
रिचार्ज
last round, you're
कहाँ
not
चलेगा
going
पर
to decimate
आपसे
the
थोड़ी मांग
economy
रहा
of
किल
FUT
भाई मैं
anyway.
आपने तो कर दिया यार
So
50
even an
एससी
extra
यार
kill doesn't hold
थैंक यू फॉर
much
दैट
value at all.
No, and especially with, you know, Zeus has got the ultimate, so even if there was any pressure on the economy, they've got a free weapon to fall back on. And the reality is, how much damage do you think you need to do to make trading that rifle out worthwhile? And it's almost all of the players, so not a likely scenario. Rifle best off in the next, but Yedege working wonders towards that site. Zeus popping off with the Outlaw as well, and good containment of the flank. But really, it comes back to that previous round. The one before put BBL in the bin economically, allowed for this round to fall into FUT's hands, and now they're equalized up as a result. Bladestorm online for 11, rifles for the rest. They need to put a stop to this now because FUT, they've got the economy to lose this round and then
There's
some.
a lot of ults. Like,
रूट
that's
से
the
करने
main
की आदत
story
लग
of
गई
this
थी
round,
मुझे
is
अब
just
स्टार्टिंग में ही
having
ली थी
so much to
एंड
play
गाया से
with.
खेलता तो सिर्फ वन टैप की आदत लग गई
Yeah, immediate pop from Mr. Valen trying to catch.
फिर
He
एक
has
आदत is not
got a
the
number
best.
of tags,
Either
but it's
it's-
not like the rest are just sitting there now. Sociable gets
it's
to the
like
temp on
either
the other
me
side, and he's
yeah
gonna
it's not either
immediately land
spray
kill
or
onto Zeus.
tap it's like
And
दोनों
with
का
a
अच्छा
response
combo
attempted by
is what
our
makes you
captain,
very good
it's
at that
now a
gun
double up of
या कोई भी गन हो
advantages.
That's what we
दोनों
need
चीजें
to
करके
see.
आनी चाहिए तब आप
BBL
अच्छे से
back on
खेल
the
पाओगे
horse.
इस गन
A
से
side left, a little bit open, but that's all part of the plan. They'll let FUT take that space. For Yedege, that's the real danger. They're watching this. Both B and A from such passive positions, stacked up on C. Cypher utility there as well. It's a big gamble in the late round, and most likely we're going to be looking at a post plant. The question is, though, are FUT going to be happy with just that little bit of control, especially with the player coming back on mid? Probably someone goes aggressive. There'll be an opportunity for a pick, and if not, as you've highlighted, Rolling Thunder's online for the retake.
Yeah, they're just playing this one as safe as humanly possible. No need to overface, no need to take risks, especially when multiple ultimates have faded from this round for the opponent. They're not going to mind too much throwing in a couple of their own if it's necessary. For FUT, as of right now, they are kind of boxed in. They haven't managed to get any sort of aggressive positioning, and the rest will just be able to set up for that execution onto the side.
Nice reposition of the trap. They're worried about a flank. They only saw 2 players with the drone, but now they don't need to worry that much. Able to focus on pushing forward. That's the trade to start it off.
Okay.
Yedege does well. He's been heating up and holding on to that long position. They still don't know about cracks. This is the missing factor. Out he goes!
what the hell cracks with the 3k clutch
The spin on a dime to take him down.
Let's do it for Biden and AMD build and Nvidia build and Intel and monitor included बहुत से न्यू पीसी लेने का सोच रहा हूँ हेल्प कर दो कि प्लीज डीएम में 1 लाख के अंदर अच्छा स्पेक बता दो 1 लाख में
In that whole move, he's just spraying all the time. That is absolute madness. As I said, we've never seen this man play the Neon before on this stage or any other stage. And these are the sort of plays he's pulling out. 3 in a row. And that's where BBL pick up the pause. Now, this is something else I want to talk about in general going into this matchup. FUT have not had the best group stage, not had the best season. BBL have looked like the better team. I think if you're talking about favorites, BBL come in as favorites. But then I want to go into the realms of experience. And that's where FUT wins by
no
a
सिर्फ
decent
specs
margin.
पूछ
Sure,
रहे हैं
you've got
not
the likes of
monitor
Young P
included
and of course Magnum. They've been there before. The rest of the players, they are these, well, I was going to say youngsters, rookies. They're rookies coming up to challenge in the league. When they're in that upper bracket match, you get 2 chances. They did very well versus Heretics. But now coming into a game where it is all on the line. You've already beaten FUT earlier in the season, but it was by 4 rounds over 2 maps. It was incredibly close. If you start to lose rounds where you have a big advantage, say for example a 3v5, this could easily swing into the team with the more experience's favor. And while the only man that's not been to an international on the other side is Zeus.
It's unbelievable to think that as well. They had the info on 2 players. They didn't know about cracks, but they smoked him off. But they had Levin watching that smoke as well. And for him to come out with that level of pace, yeah, I'll tell you, like, cracks in a smoke, that's dangerous normally because he's a KO. He can flash out of it, he can cause problems, but like that is absolutely outrageous.
अरेबिक में क्या लिखा है पता है? नहीं यार, मेरे को क्यों पता होगा, मैं अरेबिक थोड़ी पढ़ता हूँ. केवल SSD है मेरे पास. SSD भी है इनके पास, GPU में कोई स्पेसिफिक. अरे उन्हें क्या पता, वो 1 लाख के अंदर बता रहे हैं स्पेसिफिक क्या होगा फिर. वो तुमसे पूछ रहे हैं, तुम उनसे सवाल पूछ रहे हो उल्टा.
When they get into that playoffs mode, the straight BS just comes out of the woodwork. Think back, half of their rounds come off winning an eco and off that. And that's all you really need to know. A lot of pressure put onto Magnum here. The only real defender. Solid stun. Will be a pick for them. And a rifle for Magnum, who's been their best player so far.
Stuck up close with that fight, though. Able to take one, traded out, but that's more than enough.
Yeah, don't tell me BBL loses this 2v4 also.
And a flank underway. The main
Clap or I will
bomb.
bomb. What the fuck? Shut the fuck up, bro.
On the side of the attack, well, on both sides, I suppose. But that's opening up this flank route for Levin. He'll get himself a weapon. In fact, he's picked up the Stinger. Swapping out here would make a sound cue, and he doesn't want to give it away. He's going to continue sneaking his way up. Sheriff in hand, but his teammates are falling. He needs to hasten the pace. Cracks, the last man standing. He was phenomenal in the last round.
Wow, Cracks.
A triple
Cracks
kill
is
to put
clutching
the round
again, bro.
into
Another
FUT's
3k
backpack.
clutch.
Looking at Cracks playing on a Neon, first time, it sure doesn't look like it.
And another Red Bull clutch to add to the already growing collection. I feel like Zeus got to be sitting there going, I'm going to lose my job. Like, he's got to be getting a little bit nervous because the way that Cracks is playing right now. And again, it's another round where you look at that from BBL, they have the advantages, they get the openers, they're in solid positions, but then they give just a window, a slight chance for Cracks. And well, he takes it with both hands. 5-3 in the lead. This is where the guns come back out. Already, though, Cracks is frying again. There needs to be a trade, and there will be.
Magnum 13-5 as well. He's having
ऐसे
a
में
hell of a
ending
game.
कुछ करना है?
Had a great
Yes.
start to this map. But even seeing him online like that, we need others to meet him, and FUT have been able to dice up this squad when it comes to those late rounds, to those clutches, as you said. Already they've lost one, but traded out with Sociable down. It looks like they'll be grouping back up with Yedege. The B-side's been their play when they have to abandon that early A aggression. But I see pings all over C-Long. They're worried about someone pushing up close, maybe playing behind that trap. The push into the site, well, these traps are covering the garage split, not covering this walk up through long.
This is where the pressure will be on Magnum once more. He's thrived within it. And a lot of these rounds, but he's under pressure from that Neon once again. Dancing and diving, and as he tries to take the hat off head, he's lost. And in fact, so is Profek. Profek was just rotating, but Zeus was far too quick on his reaction time. This leaves just 2 remaining, and well, they've struggled on the retake with an advantage of players, Mitch. How will they fare with less players?
Somehow I feel like this will be the one that works. But look at how FUT are playing it. They're up close, ready to swing. The trade found immediately because of it, and then the backside swing as they're looking to take down Mr. Fallen. Yedege shows his face. 6-3 now. A streak of 5 rounds coming out of FUT, and they look like they've got full control. That setup from Magnum on the C site, specifically looking at how FUT like to approach it. They do that shock dart, so if you had something to block out that play towards long, it's going to be gone anyways. So instead, Magnum's isolating one avenue of approach. He only has to battle that lane, and he wins his duel. But it's not enough.
Time Cypher crazy timing to cross.
And from there,
Yes,
it
sir.
looked like it was FUT's round all
But वो
over.
फिर भी मर गया ना
Now,
बेचारा.
the pressure onto the economy of BBL. They're left with
Yeah.
pistols.
Well, I mentioned it at the beginning as well.
चलो BBL का तो इको है ना ये.
We've
मैं
seen-
सुसु करके आया सुसु. सुसु करके आया सुसु.
Mostly been on that defensive side. Now, sure, you'd look at the match versus Mates and Liquid and go, what do you mean, Tom? They have 100% win on the attack, but that's mostly just pistol follow-ups a bit
305.
so far ahead that it doesn't really tell much of a story. The defense is where BBL have looked solid, and right now, FUT are tearing them a new one. They're winning rounds that, yeah, they shouldn't, but then also the last one, that was just clean. They were comfortable. And now the economy under serious threat. Cracks has taken 0 damage on the entry, but this time will fall. But there's that 1-2 punch again. Even still, it's coming close.
It is. But at this stage of the game, round 10, close isn't going to be enough. They need to win these rounds if they're making any sort of an impact, or else, well, you might as well have left all 5 alive. FUT have got plenty of credits. Ult's online as well for the next. There's only going to be 2 to play for after this one. Levin all alone, Sheriff in hand, and they've grouped up. They're watching the walkout, knowing that he's going to make some noise either way. And as he drops out into the cloudburst, no panic. 2 guns trained on the angle, and a 7th round secured as a result.
I have to say, the synergy from FUT in a lot of these late round scenarios has been perfect. Like we saw on the C site and the last, like the timing of every single peak was very, very easy in the end. And okay, sure, some of the entries have been chaotic and messy, but it does almost feel like a lot of that is by design. Like, let's disrupt their defensive side rather than focusing on having these amazingly perfect executions. Don't get me wrong, the util's still there to support. It's just chaotic. I'm also now seeing Cracks investing into an attack side judge alongside the overdrive. So this man is he's in a toxic mindset.
Cracks is straight into the fight, grabbing 1 and almost the second. Levin's up, good enough to trade out, but Zeus is there to pull the advantage back into FUT's court. And now, even a dropout here for Magnum would be a huge risk. Hunter's Fury put through. A tag could get him to spam kill, though it's the drop, in fact, and a big mistake, as Yedije was unpressured.
It was meant to be a distraction, meant to be giving him space into the site, but Yedije was more than aware. And now for Sociable and Profek, it again becomes an almost impossible retake to win. 4 players hone in. Profek's done well, but I feel like Zeus has just been the trade machine. Not having to be that first player in anymore. That first contact means he could just focus on wiping out anybody that steps forward. And his stat line has been rising round by round. For Sociable, I mentioned the heroic performance last time out. He might get 1 in this round, but the clock is surely too far gone. Just has to escape and won't even do that.
8 rounds now. It's funny to think back on that 3-1 position. BBL had everything going
against an eco. Against an eco.
Was it? Did they have what? They had one sort of a weapon.
It was a Bucky.
A Bucky. That was the one.
It was a Bucky.
It's
still an eco, Mitch.
Classics. I was trying to think, was it the Outlaw, and it didn't see action, but it was all about the classics. It was an op on BBL switching to a pistol.
as well. That was the other thing, but he doesn't
He'll have
not
that
have
every round, doesn't he? But that's the thing, like, you know, there wasn't a lot to work with there for FUT. There was no major tags. It was pistols that seemed to have turned the tide of this completely into their favor. And a 9th round now, very much possible, favored perhaps, and a much more direct approach from FUT that's worked wonders. This site previously had so much utility waiting for them to walk into, but they swapped it to A. Now the retake attempt is what they're left with. Yumpy finds 1, the weaker weapons shining bright in this round, almost as bright as that flash, but it doesn't stop Zeus. He's good for 1 before falling. Mr. Fallen and Yedije have to take down the rest. Well, Mr. Fallen's got himself 1, but the trades just keep on coming in. BBL finding their form at last, but is it too little, too late? Still Yedije to deal with, but they'll get that across the line. Still 4 rounds on the defense. It's not quite what we've seen from them in the past.
Yeah, they're yet to lose an attack side round on this map, but I think it's clear to say the momentum is firmly in FUT's favor after this first half. They have been fantastic, and now look to close out their opponent's map choice after the break.
What is this, bro? What the hell? अब हुआ ना ठीक. कैसा रहा सुसु सेशन? मज़ा आया? हल्का होके मैं भगवान को सिर्फ पेशाब करते हुए थैंक यू बोलता हूँ, मुझे लड़का बनाया हैं. तो क्यों लड़की होते तो क्या पेशाब करते हुए क्या एसिड निकलता पैरों पे?
My ultimate's ready.
इतना मज़ा आता है ना खड़े होके मूतने में, वॉश बेसिन में मूतने में तो और ज़्यादा मज़ा आता है। वॉश बेसिन में मूतने में क्या क्या हो गया ये?
They have a full buy now for the save that they had in the
PGL क्यों
previous.
चालू हो गया?
And yeah, they were 0 and 5.
चलो
So
सही टाइम पे
I
आ
don't
गया
think
मैं।
that's going to last. But it's interesting for now.
Well, it was going into
अपने फेवरेट
round
प्रो को
8
एक
that we
सीन
had that
चला के
pause
देखने के बाद वो
for
सीन चलाने
BBL.
को इतना मन करता है। ट्रू
Didn't seem to change anything. FUT had all the
ट्रू ट्रू
answers.
ट्रू प्रेल्यूड
As we
इसीलिए तो
saw,
वो
the stats
सुगेत्सु
very high for
लेस
BBL's pistol win
आसपास
rates, and they'll find themselves the opening. This could be the course correction. Get them back
Chronicle.
into the game. But Zeus and Yedajay, they're back up in here. The brawl won, the spike down, and the smoke from the attackers
और
blocking
मैं
them
भूल गया मैं
out
फ़ोन
of
पे
this
चैट पढ़ रहा
site.
हूँ, मैंने
Zeus
फ़ोन दूर
waiting
रख
for
दिया।
it to fade, and there's the info. They know where the split play is coming from, but the cage has gotten them the spike, and it looks like BBL could be up for a plant. They've split up though.
Yeah, they've gone Scooby-Doo style, splitting up, looking for clues. And the defense have all grouped up together, just looking to play the advantage. Profek surely dead to rights, and this leaves Magnum again. No doubt that he has been the player to watch for BBL when it comes to this map, but this would have to be the best of them. There is a slight split up. There's maybe an opportunity for him to find Mr. Fallen, but it's all going to be about the timing, and then has to almost hope they don't group up, and that's exactly what happened. Every single member looking to come around the corner. First goes his way, but Yedajay, 4 for the round. Another pistol, and this one going in the favor of FUT. And that might be already this map looking done.
Yeah, absolutely. A 3K from Magnum in the first pistol round on their own defense, and Yedajay's just one-upped him, 9-4. And like you said, Tom, it feels like that's the beginning of the end. This was a round that was very much needed, and it started out with flying colors for BBL. Yes, exactly. And that's something that is uncharacteristic for BBL throughout this entire stage, throughout this year, I'd say. A team that make the best of the advantages that they claim, but here, it's a different flavor. And another conversation we had the last game that we saw from FUT was about how this team has leveled up in this elimination stage. They've looked a ton better than what we saw in the upper bracket or in group play. For BBL, previously winning that Turkish derby, but it looks like FUT are back to set the record straight.
Yeah. FUT looking to do it when it matters most. That's the main thing. Doing it in the playoff stage. An investment here with the Stingers coming through for this attack side, and it's not started out too badly. We don't see the Stinger pie much in EMEA. In fact, it's only really BBL that likes to run them massively. A good position, but it doesn't work out. And now Zeus with everybody now tagged, but unfortunately, he can't find any of the previously injured members. BBL have found themselves a lifeline. Well, we'll see if they can build off it.
You gotta respect Zeus's dedication to the craft, man. He just will not use a scope. He refuses, even in that moment.
And that's why he's picked Chamber.
Well, the only thing was with the ult, we saw him break that rule a little bit, but Marshall in his hand.
I even feel like
Iron sights only.
Does he use the mini scope on the headhunter? Does that count?
No, it doesn't. No, those are sights, not a scope. All right, get your terminology sharpened up a little bit. So there's a bulldog. You call that scope?
भाई ना ब्रेकफास्ट पे लंच में भी only दाल चावल अब धीरे-धीरे मेरा मन नहीं है. I don't feel like I don't have the money.
Down on the pistols, but this isn't a round that BBL can afford to take for granted. We've seen that already. Now Sociable dropping Mr. Fallen. This advantage should be hard to lose.
Yeah, Cracks is dead. Now that's the main thing. It does leave Magnum on the other side of the map to the rest of the team, and already knows there's at least one around this corner. Of course, the rest of the team is sort of the ones with the stronger weaponry, and more importantly, the spike. Is now flanking the flanker, hunting for Yedajay. Here's the steps of one that seems to have a decent idea of where the last will be standing and even manages to clear things up. And in zone 4,
क्या कर गया भाई वो एक फ्लैंक से
as they continue,
आज रैंक भी गोल्ड 3 कर दिया और आयरन मैन भी कैप्टन कर दिया वाओ कांग्रेचुलेशंस कनिष्क पाठक भाई
gets in terms of the first 3 rounds.
It might not quite be a 3K in the pistol round for Magnum, but he'll take it here instead. 20 and 10 on him.
Yeah.
You can look at a lot of the rounds that BBL have found and point to him as the reason why. This one less so, but going into that first half, it would have been a whole lot worse if Magnum wasn't activated.
I also want to say, like, his performances since that IGL weight has been lifted from his shoulders have been really impressive. Like, so glad to see him back to that level of form and showing it here in this map that may be the difference maker if they're able to turn the tide. If is the main thing, though. This is where FUT now have their purchase in hand, ready to go. And there's still definitely some weaknesses. 2 stingers pulled in, as this is still very much a bonus round.
And that's shock.
ये woman is tough, huh? Invisible woman. आपकी shield wheel बनाने का timing देखना पड़ता है यार. Heal मुझे नहीं पता कैसे करती है पर वो.
Cam covering off a lot of this map and allowing these players to pressure A with a little bit more freedom. Now Zeus has got himself a trap. That's actually, I like that. He's walking out of range of it, so it deactivates. So maybe they think they've got a gap, and then it'll come back online and give him the info. Anyways, they've broken it, so he knows there's at least one on their way. Rotations coming in as well. There's going to be 3 around this side of the map. Cypher utility covering off the rest and just doubling up with cracks there. He'll have a much quicker rotation. Pressure is on, but they've got the numbers to deal with it on foot.
Waiting in the corner. Yadajay there to start. This is going to reveal everyone as they go. This is definitely a problem. And while for cracks, it's easy pickings in the end. Even still, though, there's been a response. Zeus sneaking around behind them, though. He was here the whole time. He was waiting for them. It's a little bit whiffy, but eventually gets the job done. And now all that is left is Prophet to try and fight versus 2.
Ooh, NT Prophet.
Trades have been so quick.
अगर यहाँ पे क्या आपने गन आउट रहती ना मार देता भाई वो.
But even still,
नॉर्मल फायरिंग ओपोनेंट को डैमेज फायरिंग ओपोनेंट को डैमेज और टीममेट को हील. ओके हील ही नहीं यार मैंने कभी वो ना.
The spot that they're in, 4 rounds behind now, FUT on double digits. It's not a comfortable position to be in, and they need to be consistent from this point forward, close to perfect, and a pause is going to be called.
The timing.
And the shorty inside the smoke, there was an opportunity, but not claimed.
I think that's the most finish he's ever sounded.
That's
like,
true.
Just rolled the legs.
It's the frustration. It happens to me as well. All right, I understand.
I didn't know you were Finnish.
Yes, I not only when I'm angry. That's the thing. But yeah, a pause for BBL. And last time we saw Pal rattling out the commands. We saw all the learnings in his book being communicated, but it didn't change.
All the names in the death note.
And it didn't change anything. FUT were still able to string together, I think, 4 rounds from that point forward. This is their last chance now to touch base. FUT feeling calm, cool, and collected. They haven't needed to call a single timeout for this impressive return to form on Haven.
Turns out, when you win 7 rounds in a row on your opponent's map choice on their favorite half of the map, don't really need a tactical pause. It's crazy.
Most people wouldn't know that.
No. That's what I'm here for. Educational content. This is where, though, the extra damage done in the previous round has put FUT's economy on the brink. BBL win this round, they could get back into the running, but you always feel with how FUT have been playing, there's just 1 or 2 players ready to be a hero. The thing is, though, this site is completely open. They played off-site knowing that that Rolling Thunder was in play. And sure, it's been utilized, but to no effect. And they're getting ready to go straight back in. Look how close they are.
Yeah, already in. As the plant is going down, backside almost under their control, but Prophet goes for the TP deep, catches one before falling, and Sociable with the double seams to, of course, corrected this back in favor.
Good round, BBL. Very nice execution.
7 rounds on the board.
Prophet's paranoia there changes the round. Like, he holds it later in, knowing they're going to use the Rolling Thunder. Normally you'd use that on entry. Instead, he waits the second he hears anything as they're looking to break back in, uses the paranoia, so it completely discombobulates them on the way back into the site. Like, you can see there's a player or 2 blind, disjointed. It even just fades off cracks as we see that fight being taken. And even though he's not going to be massively on the scoreboard for that round, just that little bit of delay, it changes a very fast hit into the site while you're planting to Oh, one guy in, one guy not being able to see. Big difference maker.
Smoke is there. Unfortunately, the TP's a little bit too close.
That was looked away from the flash and got back to that shot so quickly, it's hard to even realize.
Yeah, that shot was very nice, but TP was...
This is for deep aggression. This was for deep control, allowing the pistols to stack in on the other side of the map. So when he TPs, he's not even inside the smoke. That's the ultimate out of play. And your one pick, it's reasonable, but in this round, it's not helpful for FUT. These pistols have to do a whole lot of work. We've seen them get that done before. Cracks has popped the ultimate to great effect, but they're tagging him up as he goes, leaving out a captain alone and playing it together.
मेन तो एम बहुत एक्यूरेट चाहिए, इनविजिबल में लाइक स्प्लैश डैमेज नहीं है ना उसका, तो हील भी स्प्लैश नहीं होगी फिर, और हील करने के लिए भी तगड़ा एम चाहिए होगा, I guess, Ganesh bhai.
Oh my word.
Yeah, he's one away from having it again. He's been cleaning up the last couple of rounds.
Oh, crazy shot.
Yeah, look at him. From his point of view, that's wild. It's literally full blind, just swinging around and gets the kill.
Because obviously from our POV, we just see like an icon telling us he's flat.
He's just full blind.
But he couldn't see a damn thing.
He had the reactions to try and look away from the flash, go, oh, I am blind, and then go straight back to the exact point he was originally holding. Zeus's mechanics is genuinely just.
हाँ, 1 मिनट 2 खा के आता हूँ. हाँ, आराम से, कोई सीन नहीं है.
The operator is the gun that he doesn't really play.
Yeah.
Don't really like that gun.
We talked about, first time Neon for Cracks. It might be first time scoping in for Zeus, so he's doing pretty well, all things considered.
It's a tough life, Oh, I guess I'll have to use the free op. Yeah, that slows people, yeah. Oh, I guess.
Oh, Magnum.
Okay, see you later. Yeah, Zeus, one of the guys with the best aim in the entire league. And Magnum is just, well, sit down, son. Sit down. That's all I'm going to say. He has been on an impressive grind. Wingman suit not on for this one, but let's be real, he needs no support.
Does look good in the suit, though.
Yeah, I've seen it on every BBL profile picture. Maybe I'll make it my own.
Now, they threw a shock dart through, but it didn't onto B. I should say BBL are the ones. They threw the shock dart in. It didn't break the trap. So there's a lot of map control still. This play to be on the other side of the map. But they're expecting this play to be on the other side of the map. There's 3 players towards C, and only one of them can rotate quite quickly. The pressure is on for Ada Captain, alone inside this smoke. Shock darts, shorties, everything coming his way, and it's Levin on backside to clean up. Yumpy grabs one, Rolling Thunder online, but it is not needed here. They've already got themselves full control, and they may well have sent FUT into a save. We had questions about BBL's attack side, because, man, we didn't get to see very much of it in the other games. 8 rounds across 2 games, and most of which is just a pistol round and follow-up, and then it's all done and dusted. A formality. Now the challenge is there, the comeback needed, and they're rising to the challenge.
Right, it turns out that might be their stronger side, which would be a very weird.
Dusted, a formality. Dusted, a formality. Now the challenge is there, the comeback needed, and they're rising to the challenge.
Right, but it turns out that might be their stronger side, which would be a very weird storyline considering, well, we saw how he's very happy to be starting on the defense of this map. But it has been a turnaround of sorts. We talked about this matchup going into the day. Obviously, everybody was talking about this matchup last time around as the longest map in VCT history was played on Ascent. But the fact is, it does seem like these teams match each other even. But you kind of forget that the Icebox was also a 13-11. It literally went down to the wire, and I think many, including myself, expected another overtime to come up in that series. And while you mentioned the fact that it's unlikely for BBL to get to touch in again, luckily for them, you win enough rounds and FUT will do it for you.
I was thinking this is a good time to call that timeout. 2 rifles in play for FUT, and there's been a couple of problems. Touch base on it now. Use this round as a learning opportunity and try to set those rifles up with the best opportunity to have some sort of impact. We've seen them win these rounds, but on the attack side, it's a little easier to do. The way that they won it was by grouping and pushing into players that were a little bit over aggressive in where they and how they were trying to defend map control. That's not going to be the case this time. You won't be able to isolate BBL, and from what we've seen so far, maybe you're going to catch Magnum outside of Garage, but that's it. Everyone else has been playing this as a unit.
Well, that's the thing. The only person you have a chance to isolate is Magnum, and he's probably the last person you want to face off against right now. He's 22 and 12. He just 1v1 Zeus.
Yeah.
Zeus, by the way, the guy who is not only probably, best aimer in FUT is a highly contested title, but he probably is, and has the ability to
3K flick.
Yeah, and has the ability
I'm back.
to
Welcome back to the
teleport away
stream, XY bro.
at the click of a
Hope it does not lag for you
That's
now.
the guy that he just owns. So yeah, it's like that was a 1v1 that basically changed the last round. It forced FUT to go for these sort of more risky gambles over towards the C site. That can't happen too often, but you also can't see those passive plays coming out from this defensive side because their comp doesn't really allow it.
No surprise to see Cracks with the high clutch rate. That's on KO. It won't be quite the same here as he's point of contact.
He's
Love
had a
those
couple.
rounds. Oh, he has, isn't he? Put up one big one. Two big ones, in fact.
बफर कैसे पिक्स किया? मैंने कुछ नहीं किया, अपने आप ही हुआ यार.
He's not going to be in many
I did not do
clutches,
anything.
but
वो
he
अपने आप
might
ही
have a
हुआ.
very high clutch
वो भी हुआ,
percentage, but he is.
जैसे भी हुआ, but वो अपने आप
It's
हुआ. I did
definitely,
not do anything.
Neon's always a bit unorthodox, but I definitely think that he's up there with one of the most peculiar Neons. And right now, just up close and personal. Maybe not the guy you'd want to only have a pistol. It's not like he's close to his ultimate either. The close angle. I think even if he gets one here, he'll be quite happy with it. And there you go. That is Magnum dead to rights.
It's exactly what they need in this position. BBL coming in, Blade Storm activated already. That operator doesn't want to go through the smoke blind, and in fact doesn't want to go through at all. They're going to wrap this one back around, leaving the A site, but all those steps are being heard. Cracks not going to overextend.
Oh, अच्छा, हाँ जी Max,
In
bro.
fact, those are fake steps. Look where the spike is. The wrap around from Levin. Maybe he's just going to fire the op. Maybe he's going to put a cloud burst on C and try to drag those rotates. But for now, FUT are steadfast in their approach. They're sticking around. Cracks falls, but still a lot to play with from this side. The ult even committed here from Profec. They really want them to leave the A site, but Tom, it has not worked. The whole body of FUT is still here, waiting for the peaks, and they get all of them. At a captain, alongside Yedije, just sealed the fate of BBL in this round, and that is a huge one to walk away with. The pause working wonders, evidently.
नाजिब क्या कभी आपने मरने के बारे में सोचा है? नहीं भाई.
Obviously, you had a couple of pieces missing, so they
What's
took
so
a big
funny
gamble
about it,
just
Raul bhai?
sticking it out on the A side, but the ruse, the fake, the TP, the blade storm, everything was put over onto that C side just to try and get them to move. But the solo player that stuck around was enough to just go, look, they're not here. Stay in your spots. Hold on that angle. And I think Yedije basically spent about 50 seconds just AFK in that corner. Just basically just waiting on, I'm not moving. Either you're going to come to me or you're going to plant the spike.
And so what? If they do go to the C site, you don't even have to play the retake. You've got enough weapons to save. The others can just throw themselves at it, play the exits. You have choices there. And so I love the idea to just sit steady and acknowledge that there's a chance BBL are trying to play off our lower buy.
Oh, my bad, मैं meme वगैरह से उतना वो नहीं हूँ वाकिफ.
Levin with the opening pick, and it's Cracks down in the dirt, but Yedije is the man that's been hard to remove from this site. He's put up numbers, and he's got it again. One found, helping out his teammates and grabbing yet another. He'll take the Hunter's Fury head on, but he gets the info for Mr. Fallen to play with, and the spike is down in front of him. It's all up to the IGL now.
Two players stand in his way. Magnum, unsociable.
Let's see Mr. Fallen can get this 1v2 or no.
Choice one that they had a very impressive first half and what
Lag क्यों हो गया?
Mr. Fallen has been spotted to be around this area. There's plenty of time.
He knows now
to play with. Oh, Sociable even just looking to take the
Oh,
fight.
nice shot
Maybe
by
a little bit
Sociable.
risky, but that is, well, that's Sociable's game to a T.
I was a bit nervous there seeing the recon go out. They just spotted him, and they should have a decent idea. At least what I thought they were trying to sell by just pumping the brakes there was that they had gone wrapping around, that someone would be coming behind. But Mr. Fallen gets that information. Problem is, he's up against the op, and Yedije not being able to survive. He was waiting for a swing in on short for that player to try to punish alongside, like as he's avoiding the Hunter's Fury. So he tanks it, but he doesn't get his pick for his trouble. 11 to 10. We've seen many a tight game between these squads.
I was just going to say, I feel like they are hitting into where Yedije is every single time. Zeus has pushed mid. There's also been the move from Captain that's found him all the way into the window. He's just run straight down and then even has the ability to teleport out of there. The pure disruption from FUT as they get aggressive in mid in the early stages of this round has put BBL firmly on the back foot.
Big recovery needed. Weaker weapons not going to give them that much of an advantage. FUT have the numbers on site. They think they've isolated Yedije, and even if they had, that's a big enough challenge to take that man out. Sociable, desperately low, and Profec coming to the rescue, but he's a little too hasty, runs right into the trap. And now it's left to the low HP Sociable the rifle in his hand, credits in their back pocket. There's no point really in going for the save, but 1v4 not looking too likely with 40 seconds on the clock.
If he was healthy, maybe he'd have a chance, but just look at where the firing squad of FUT are currently sitting. He thinks he's revealed one, but doesn't know that there's 3 more waiting on the other side. FUT switch things up from a completely passive A-site hold to a very aggressive mid-take. And that combination of Zeus and Ada Captain was just such a nasty surprise. Like, I think they even put, they put the Hunter's Fury in just to create that extra little bit of drama to the scene. But the individuals were enough. 12-10, FUT 1 away from heading into split with that advantage. The second half has definitely been that little bit more troublesome. Now they look to push A.
That's a good spot.
BBL had so many safety nets a couple rounds ago with all those ultimates that they committed up against a lighter buy to try to get them to make that rotation play, and it didn't come into play. FUT, the ones that have had the better read, the ones that have had the individual step up in this half. Double digits on the board for BBL. They're still trailing by 2. One mistake here, and this map falls out of their hands, and FUT could deliver that 2-0 right back to them.
Right here. This is where the point of experience comes in. That depth of youth versus the players that have been there so many times before. Do BBL crumble when it matters the most?
Uh-oh. Ada Captain's either expecting a very strange dart to come through.
Tech pause.
Or I think we might be rolling this one back.
Yeah, I think someone is literally,
Tech pause.
someone is playing with his mouse on the stage right now. So that's what's happening. I think something maybe being cleaned or just, I'm looking down there. So it's maybe at the worst possible time for something like that to happen. All the suspense completely drained out of the round.
The worst possible time would be if damage had been done, would be if a play had been given away. Luckily, that doesn't appear to be the case. We're in a different scenario. And here it is. 13. No. Don't worry. Don't panic. I think his mouse might have had a little bit of a hiccup there. I'm sure they'll be on the case quite quickly.
Yeah, I think it will require a reload, as it does technically end at 13, but yeah.
It matches his jacket at least.
Yeah, he's blending into the background.
He does that quite a bit. He's a sneaky player, Ada Captain.
Yeah, I haven't seen him teleport into the same place as much today.
Yeah, he's up on that, hasn't he?
He enjoyed doing that quite a lot and trying to bait opponents. And individually, he's not been having the best display, but when you have Yedajay and Zeus having standout performances, technically the double sentinel.
I wonder how many years that mouse has been with him, and this is the moment where the sensor just goes. Oh, it's happened to all of us. I claim it happens to me every game of ranked, but people have stopped believing me now.
Yeah, it's probably because they hear the bang of you throwing it into a wall. Yeah, I think the sensor's gone again.
Mate, just so unlucky.
As has every other piece of the mouse.
Oh, it's entropy, bro. It's entropy. It's hit me again. I can't believe it.
You need like a mouse sponsor for like an
I'm back. Welcome back.
Mouse.
To the
I
stream.
think that would be. It probably exists. It probably isn't that good.
Oh, don't scare the sponsors away.
Unless you want to give me one, and I will test it.
मैं 1 सेकंड आया जरा हाथ साफ करके नहीं
Hopefully he's got a backup. Or whatever was being done with him spinning around staring at the sky was actually the quick fix. But yeah, obviously a suspenseful moment. That's FUT one round away from obviously taking this to split. A map where they definitely weren't playing in the best of form up until they went into the game versus Vitality, and then they just looked incredible. Like we had some of the best performances from Yedajay, Zeus, and well.
हाँ भैया बताओ गणेश भाई वापस आके क्या उखाड़ा तुमने ये
I think
बताओ.
we've seen all season. They were fantastic in that match.
क्या उखाड़ लिया तुमने वापस
Clearly a
आके?
reason that they feel that extra little bit more comfortable going into it versus the side of BBO kind of avoided it for this split, and I think a lot of that is down to we haven't really seen anybody running Jet on that map anymore. Levin has basically gone back to purely playing Jet. So it'll be an interesting conversation of, does he now continue to play that Yoru as he had done in the past? Has he been working on the Rays? Or are they actually going to go back to that sort of old school Jet Rays double duelist, which I'd like to see. But if you're mapped down, that is a gamble.
Well, we've seen teams make that gamble before. It was Vitality, wasn't it, who pulled out a little bit of an unusual composition when it came to series point.
Yeah.
Oh,
the
man.
comp wasn't that unusual. It was just that Safe had gone back to a duelist.
कुछ नहीं
Yeah, I feel like we
कुछ
really
करो
haven't
यार
been seeing that since
कुछ तो करो
Yoru has become popular. It just is a better version of, okay, I want this space, I can just teleport
कुछ
there
तो करो
rather
कि
than
नहीं
having
कुछ तो करो
to
मेरे लिए
throw
कर दो
something
यार कुछ
dash,
करो
try and get through utility. Like there's so
पढ़ाई
much
करो
more
या
risk
डांस करो या
to it. And also
कुछ
a
तो
lot of
करो
the
जो
elevated positions you get, I
जो
feel
जब
like
तक मैं
you can
टट्टा
do
पौधे में
better
पानी
with
पी के
blast
आया
packs.
पानी
Like,
लेके आया
especially
सॉरी
spots
नॉट
you
पी
want
के
to
बट
get
कमरे में है ही नहीं
into,
पानी
and with the nade and
पानी
with
की
the
बोतल ही मैं नीचे
showstopper.
भूल गया मैं लेके आया
I'm genuinely interested, and that's a map that's obviously guaranteed coming up next. And then Ascent.
We need Ascent.
Well, we do. I feel like we do. I feel like we need a do-over.
So strange that neither team picked it, huh?
Yeah. I think for FUT as well, you lose like that, you kind of want to go into it again and go, hey, you beat us by the narrowest of margin. But nonetheless, that is enough waffling from myself and the man they call Mitch. We're going to be going over to the analyst desk for a little bit, as we'll be back with the game soon.
Hello everybody and welcome back to the analyst, I guess, couch. We didn't get to see you, Gorilla Harry, in the pre-show, so welcome back. How are you doing?
I'm good, thank you.
Did you watch the game yesterday
I did,
after
like
you left?
yeah, the last map, yeah, it's really good game.
Did you manage to sleep after it?
I slept so good last
night. Did you?
Yeah.
Oh,
like the night before, I couldn't sleep, but after I saw Fnatic won that.
Oh, you're being sarcastic. I love that. No, I actually didn't sleep that well. What about you, Billy?
No, I slept rough. I feel like the adrenaline of that match was just, it couldn't wear off for me. It was such a banger series to close out the day.
Oh yeah, I felt exactly the same. I've been told that they're actually on their way to the studio to watch the next game or the second map of this
That's
game.
wholesome.
So we will see them in the crowd. You guys make sure to watch out for them. Now, I was watching Sliggy Watch Party VCT Pacifics earlier, and he was getting really upset that we don't talk about him enough on the show, you know. He's like, they never talk about me. They always talk about the other streamers.
We mentioned him literally yesterday, no?
Yeah,
did we not?
He loves
I swear we did.
Crying. So I thought we'd talk about him a little bit. We did this segment before the last time we had some tech pauses, which is talking about some of the GOATs, you know, some of the GOATs in our scene. So when you think of Sliggy, what maps or agents or comms or, you know, what's his legacy when you think about him? When we talk about him?
The No Smokes Haven comp
I knew you
from,
were gonna
was it
say
2020, 2021?
Yeah.
That for me is definitely...
was it Haven?
I think it was Haven, yeah.
Oh, some reason I thought it was Ascent for some reason.
They probably did it on more than one map, huh?
I was going to say, Gorilla is way more qualified to answer this question.
Okay.
I was a casual viewer back then. No offense, Sliggy. Like, don't
you didn't miss any. You didn't miss much. Yeah, you missed like Reyna on Ascent, Reyna on Icebox. I think, was it Reyna? No, it wasn't Reyna on Haven.
Phoenix. There's Phoenix on Ascent. There's
Phoenix on Ascent.
Reyna on Bind or Phoenix on Bind as well. Yeah.
You did miss Link on Bind with a judge.
In Hookah.
That was iconic. But does Sliggy take credit for that, do you think?
I mean, I don't know. I have to give that one to Trav, no?
What I will say, though, what he definitely does not take credit for is the molly on Bind, the B-long molly on attack side that people used to shoot into Garden on Bind, the Viper molly.
Oh, right, yeah.
He claims that he came up with that, but he stole it and then just thought like maybe people wouldn't take notice of the fact that he stole it and said it was his. What about you as a coach? Well, what's your proudest, you know, thing that you firmly believe that is yours?
KO on Icebox. I was always a big pusher, like back when I was trialing with FBX for KO. I remember a discussion with Angel about he wanted to run Sky and I wanted to run KO. And he was talking about...
He wanted to run Sky on Icebox.
He wanted to run Sky on Icebox. And he was like, yeah, but you can use the dog to clear yellow. And I remember just throwing a KO knife at it, and I'm like, you can clear it that way as well. But no, I'm a really big believer on KO on Icebox.
Yeah, but they did run a lot of KO in places that other teams didn't do it. So I'm sure Sliggy is going to say that was him.
Yeah, probably.
Actually, that was me. But since we are on Haven, any Haven Go candidates, you think?
Okay,
kind of remind you of Haven whenever we talk about Haven?
Most recent memory, as in like this year, Derka.
Oh, okay. Here's a good shout. Sick.
Oh yeah, on the Phoenix.
It has to be sick.
Yeah.
I don't think I'd ever forget the things that he did on that map. Yeah, what about you?
Probably, I think it was 2022, the UCAM Viper comp.
Oh.
Yeah, during when Viper and Sky were at the peak of their picked.
Not the loud Viper stuff.
No, UCAM did it first. That wall from A to B that covered.
Oh, that wall.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, and you could walk down short, jump on the box, drop the wall, and then. Yeah.
I think I like Sadak's one better. The one from here, this spot.
Oh, the one that goes across. Yeah.
This one right there.
I am back
and
with
also the attack wall
पानी की बोतल.
from A. That goes down to short.
And
I like that
Kanishbhai did
one.
not reply
okay,
anything
but what
on the
about
chat,
player?
so I'll alt tab back
Which
to the
player
game.
do you think is a GOAT of Haven? I have a rogue shout. I have a really rogue shout. Dijazine.
Ooh, yeah.
That MF on this map is ridiculous. Do you know who's my GOAT? Not so much of. Actually, could be my GOAT of Haven. It's Kukuka. Have you ever played KO on Haven? You like KO?
Yes, probably yes, but I'm not a fan. Are we speaking about this map and not speaking about? Hello guys, how you doing?
Hello.
Body G on the Phoenix.
Oh yeah, Body G.
Ballista.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but Sick on the Phoenix though.
I love Body G.
Sick did play Phoenix so much that everyone else thought it was a good idea to play Phoenix on Haven. Paddytech, again, one of the players that played Phoenix on Haven. But yeah.
Lowell, you like Lowell? But that was on Ascent.
Yeah, Ascent. Oh, and actually his Phoenix on Haven was atrocious. Oh my god, his Phoenix was diabolical in like sorry to tell you.
It was terrible.
It was bad. Like Angel's Phoenix on Haven. Oh
See,
my
I'm so Challengers pilled because when I think of Phoenix, I think of Benny on CGN last year. That's so bad.
It was bad.
Yeah.
It was terrible.
No, but I
I'm
think
so sorry.
Hey, him looking B, it was something else. Huh?
it was an amazing support Phoenix. You know, as a support Phoenix, support Phoenix's go, I think is.
He
really
should have played
amazing.
more.
He should have. He really should have. How about Scream?
Yampy, I really like Yampy and all the iterations of
On
Yampy
Haven?
on the Omen playing up, on the Killjoy playing up, on the Breach playing up.
I think
that kind of Yampy.
Scream Sage on Haven. That brings
that
me
was
back.
good. Yeah.
Against Oxygen specifically.
The Battle Sage.
Yeah, specifically.
They put in the wall and just pushing.
Recently I had a conversation with Alpha, don't ask me why, about Oxygen, and he named every single player that played on that roster like that. Like no.
like Zistu and.
Yeah, like
Sturban,
zero struggle, just ripped them off, and I was like, how do you? Because he was 14 when that happened. So I was like, how do you remember this when you were 14 years old that these players were playing for Oxygen? But that was a good time. What about Turkish players? How are we feeling about Turkish players on Haven?
I don't know, like when I look back and I start thinking about Haven, I'm just never going to forget the Gambit one. It literally feels like it was yesterday when we finally got to see it, and when we had the conversation with Brecker after, and he was like, I don't even know like how Reyna works. I didn't need to know how to dismiss.
But then the second time he did it, his dismisses were good.
I mean, obviously Turkish on Haven has to be alpha, no? On the
आज ना एक मैच था मेरा जिसमें मैं सच्ची गंदा खेला आयरन मैन एंड आई एक्सेप्ट इट वाज बैड ओके गणेश भाई फिर
now we talk about Oxygen, just them getting owned on Haven against Liquid is burnt into my brain. But there was another thing I wanted to ask you about Turkey, but I forgot. So someone else want to yap for a little bit while I gather my thoughts?
I'm always down to yap. We do not want to yap about this match.
No,
because we're
might
getting
be over.
things.
Yeah, it might be done. Yeah.
Okay. Can I ask like a very random question?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, lovely. Billy, what's your Roman Empire?
My Roman Empire.
Yeah.
The thing that just keeps coming back to
Make
your
it Valorant related. Make
Time
it
and time
Valorant
again.
related. Yeah.
Oh.
What is this moment that you cannot escape from? Like one kind of memory? Like for example, you know, like
I can start with mine. Mine's so easy.
Maybe my Roman Empire is Apex losing Ascension Gun Finals against Gentlemates.
You think about that often?
I do. It was
I remember
heartbreaking.
I remember the sadness that day.
Yeah, that was a sad
My
day.
Roman Empire is really left field. Like it's actually a little bit concerning how often I think about this.
Okay.
Liquid versus Sentinels on Breeze. Zombs getting a
मुझे क्या
1v3 with a
खटका?
classic.
मेरा सेंटिमेंट जो सेंचुरियन है वो मेरे नीचे होके मैच के एंड में मेरे को बोलता है फक यू आयरन मैन और अगले मैच वो आया मेरे ओपोनेंट में आपने उसको पीटा नहीं पीटा मुझे ये बताओ बस अब मुझे ये जानना है रिवेंज आर्क हुआ कि नहीं हुआ रिवेंज आर्क
Well, first of all, I do not have a memory.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
And also, like when I think of Breeze,
when you watch it, you'll be like, oh yeah, is this?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
But when I think of Breeze, no, actually, I was gonna say Boo because I believe that one of the first times, if not the first time, this is a moment actually that I think about a lot. Whenever I hear Pansy casting Boo, I remember the first time that she ever casted him, and I remember her. I think it was on Breeze, and I remember her saying, Boo, I like this name. I hope we have it more often. And now look at him.
Oh,
so every
that
single
must
time,
have been when he was
OG London
Oh, it
United.
would have been before that.
I think
casted him
it was before
that.
London United. You know, before it was like the full
But
thing.
she would have casted him on like Prodigy and No Panky.
No,
and
I don't think she
teams like
did.
that.
I don't think she did. And if she did not remember because I remember specifically her saying, Boo. I like how that's with that
on No
accent
Panky,
that Lauren
right?
has.
Am I going crazy? First Strike. Was he playing for No Panky? Was he on that roster? I might be lying. Maybe that was the Pipson roster. Yeah, you can be. That was the Pipson roster.
फिर जो जी मारी है उसकी 26 का डैमेज ड्रॉप एंड 34 किल्स ड्रॉप और मैंने एंड में ऑल इवेंट डाला भी सोचा कि मैंने भाई बेस्ट फीलिंग कुछ जवाब दिया उसने
taken with me to every team whenever I play against CNED is just avoid him. We have spots around the map like the ice box, you know, you have yellow and then the box next to it, that's called CNED because CNED always sits on that spot, so it's something that always
that's your Roman Empire in general. Why is all of ours on Breeze? Oh my goodness, I hate that map. I don't even like that
I love
map.
Breeze.
That's traumatic.
What was the last time we saw Breeze?
In hell?
Yeah.
In my worst nightmares?
Yeah.
Literally.
It was stage 1 last year, no?
Was it?
Yeah, it was when the door was there, then the door wasn't there, then the door was there again. Yeah.
You reckon that when we have it, is there going to be a door?
I hope there's 2 doors. I hope they make like 3 doors, you know? Yeah.
I hope they completely remove tube again.
I remember
that was
because
best
it was
you liked
it was like Derke and his whole thing about how he was going to be playing the Yoruna.
Yeah. Alpha's neon was really good. I really enjoyed his neon on Breeze. They did the whole wall up mid run up and then TP. That was cool. I really enjoyed his neon.
I think that
not so much on Pearl.
I think that I'm down to give Breeze another chance when it comes back.
It's gonna come back.
It's
one
going
game.
To come, I mean, it's going to take one game, or I think it's because when it happened, when the map was played, especially when it was first introduced, we had so many long games, overtimes. It got very repetitive, and it to me it just felt like what's this movie that it's the same day over and over again?
Groundhog Day.
Yes, it was. To me, it was like that because I remember. Do you remember Harry? Just Harry. When we Harry.
Just Harry next to us.
The CS caster. We had him.
Oh, the tall Harry.
Yes. The ginger one. Love the guy. We had him to cast when we were in Freaks for You back in the 2021.
Yeah, 2022. Would have been 22.
And him and I casted a Breeze, and it was like one of the first times that he ever casted Valorant, and it was a Breeze.
Was it? That's good to hear.
It was like a 2018. And when we were done, he told me, is this always like this? And I was like, well, on Breeze, yes. In the rest of the maps, we're going to see. But at some point, we literally saw the same round being played 4 times in a row.
That map, not my favorite, but I think Suigetsu needs a special mention for Breeze against Paper X as well.
I think that especially with the such fun ascents that we've been seeing, I'm down to give it a second try. You know, I'm down to be like, I'm gonna see if I can enjoy it. Again, it's going to last for 1 map.
Yeah.
But, you know, my mental is there, PMA, positive mental attitude, and we'll see how it goes.
For me, it's like fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, still shame on me. And now if I fool me 3 times, it's
क्या बोलेगा कंफर्म रेज क्विट किया होगा और वो मैच मेरे को तो सपोर्ट मिला हीलर से मजा आ गया 9 सेकंड्स में
Waylay and stuff, maybe with all the other silliness that we're getting.
I wonder if they will change anything, or you know, I'm down to
Hello,
give
hello.
Any leakers?
Hello,
We got any leakers?
No.
Any leakers in chat? Yeah.
Sometimes I'm like, I know some things and I won't say it, but for this one, I actually don't have a clue.
That's the thing, though. I'm thinking about all the new agents that we have, like with Waylay, yes. Teho, I could see
Teho's missing out. Teho's dying too.
Yeah, he's gone.
Harry's wearing black for
But like Vice, like how are you going to play a Vice on Breeze? It's
not playing it.
Open. Like I'm trying to...
Just don't play Breeze. Yeah, that could work.
What about Deadlock?
Deadlock, I mean, with some
like
of our
with the
teams...
wall, like the wall. Every time I say wall, I think of Netag.
The barrier mesh.
The barrier mesh.
Yeah.
I see possibilities.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like with some of our teams in the league right now, you know, Liquid are definitely going to lean into that when it comes back. NAVI is going to go straight in with little shenanigans like that also. You missed out on our Sliggy discussion earlier.
Oh, what happened?
What do you think about...
Kid you not, I was preparing a telestrator on NAVI and the deadlock.
What do you think about when we...
वो मैं डिनर करने गया था सॉरी यार डिनर करने जाने के लिए सॉरी की क्या बात है सेल भाई
What is his? What is
he is better watching Liquid than Coach. To me,
खाना नहीं खाएगा इंसान तो क्या करेगा भाई
I think of the
आदमी कमाता खाने के लिए जीता खाने के लिए
him stealing stuff is also being
जीता
mentioned.
खा के है
I asked him one question that to me stuck to me forever, and is when there was this point in Team Liquid, a very long moment in time where there was no IGL.
मैं भी तो एट द एंड मना करके भी खा ही रहा हूँ खाना
They could run it like that because it was the system that they had created.
जबरदस्ती
I asked him, so how do you, who plans the rounds? Like how does that work when you're in game? Like if you do not have someone that makes the decisions, when are the decisions being made, and like how do you operate? And he told me that what he did was that he would give them a plan for the first 6 rounds. Then after 6 rounds, he would call a timeout and he will give them a plan for the next 6 rounds.
Wow, damn Sliggy.
So he was IGL
बस ठीक है भाई तुम भी क्या बोलूँगा
Masters one. Yeah.
I'm so sorry. That's your Roman Empire.
प्लीज इनके टेक कॉल्स नहीं खत्म होते
Every single day.
I think about all the versions that I've heard about that, because depending on who you ask on a set back then, you will hear if he was or he wasn't. It doesn't matter. Nobody's going to take the trophy.
I don't think there's ever been a week where you haven't brought that up into conversation.
It's the same as me, so like sometimes he will appear. You are aware that we're in Germany. Like he could just come to the studio, nobody would, you know.
MBS?
No.
Nisa.
मैं तब तक अटैक ऑन द टाइटन देख लेता पता है
literally sitting
I
in
would
the
actually
audience
love
right
to
now.
meet him. Yeah, I'm
We wouldn't know.
I'm a Niso defender. All right. This is a chat for a whole other time. And I feel like if I am a Niso defender, because you know they played against Summon FC, so yeah. And also in that final, it wasn't him that was insane. It was Lao. He was ridiculous. He had some of the
मैगी बना के लिया है मैं
best
इतनी देर में
rounds
इनका
I've ever
टेक
seen
कॉल्स
out of
नहीं खत्म हुआ
anyone in that grand final. We miss him. We miss you. The battle stage. To me, he is the battle stage. Who's your battle stage? You're gonna say Kayak.
I'm gonna say Kayak.
Yeah, you're gonna say besides Hoodie. Who's your battle stage outside of Hoodie?
Scream. Yeah. Scream. The tank.
The tank.
ओपोनेंट में मेंटिस के साथ कियोटो करके बंदा था
Oh, Forsaken. Okay. Forsaken is up there. Yeah, Forsaken on any agent. Literally any. Brimstone, Forsaken.
Are there any agents Forsaken hasn't played?
Yes, there's like 3, I believe.
And
there are
the
3.
last 3 ones.
कैसा लग रहा
No.
वो कितने एपिसोड पे होगी मुझे अच्छा लग रहा है मेरे इंटरेस्ट का है काफी और इंटरेस्टिंग लग रहा है और मजा आ रहा है देखने में
I think that's probably why it was in my
इंटरेस्ट और
brain.
I mean, something's played.
सही वो है स्टोरी बिल्डिंग अच्छी है
One more ticked off for him.
There you go. But I
नहीं देख
would
रहा
love
YouTube पे पीछे हो जाता है बार-बार कुछ पे ठीक है resuming shortly
be Forsaken, Angel's favorite, but Angel will not be playing until later. For now, we are.
और बढ़िया लग रहा है
back into
मेरे ओपोनेंट में एक और था एडो करके बंदा जो बकी खेल रहा था वो वाइस के बाद रकून था वो भी कुछ खास नहीं खेला 7 के लिए 11 थे 7 से 11 की हीलिंग थी बकी अच्छा खेला मेरे को समझ नहीं आता ये लोग टेक पॉज में वैल्यू अपडेट करते होते हैं क्या नहीं पागल हो क्या टेक पॉज में वैल्यू अपडेट क्यों आ जाएगा कैसी बातें कर रहे हो मेरा भी फेवरेट एरिया है मैंने 3 बार देखा है पूरा अच्छा पूरा 100% समझने के लिए 100% स्टोरी जानने के लिए और पूरा 100% क्लोजर तक ले जाने के लिए कितने सीजन देखने पड़ेंगे और क्या क्या 1 2 3 तो मुझे पता है उसके अलावा और क्या क्या देखना पड़ेगा जो आप उस दिन ऐसे बोल रहे थे कुछ पूरा बताओ एक बार प्लीज और मैं भी पूरा खत्म करना चाहता हूँ देख
to try that aggression once again. This is something that's been attempted a fair few times by FUT, with Cracks being the main catalyst alongside that chamber for BBL. They're going to go running straight in towards that B side. Mr. Farlin already here. The Jet making his way past, and while Mr. Farlin in the corner gets traded out, but Ada Captain goes huge.
I'll tell you what, his mouse is working now. That's a quick double up for Ada
हैक लगा लिया क्या माउस पे आटा कैप्टन भाई
map could be theirs as a result. He falls though. And Magnum pops up here and now when needed most. Another 3-piece for Magnum, and they'll have another shot at OT.
Ooh, Magnum saved their asses.
12 to 11.
Magnum, 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 Magnum.
Music started playing for a second. It was so close to that round going over the line. The jumping shots being made from Yedeshi, I think realizing I'm going to be revealed any second. I've got to try something. I've got to take a risk here. But I don't know how they turn this back. It's the reverse of that first half. And well, there's no doubt that if you have a tactical pause here, you better use it for doing just that. They need a second.
They're going to be seeing a lot of wingman profile pictures tweeting out very soon. One round away.
As if they weren't already.
25 and 14.
यार आपने वो सीक्रेट रिवील किया क्या?
What a phenomenal performance from
वो सीक्रेट रिवील नहीं, मैं नहीं कर रहा, छोड़ो. मतलब उसका सेंस नहीं बनता कुछ, वो कोई ऐसे सीक्रेट विकेट है नहीं सही में. इट्स जस्ट आई जस्ट रियलाइज, मतलब नॉट जस्ट बट आई रियलाइज पहले फालतू चूतिया बनती, फालतू बकवास है, छोड़ो, मुझे नहीं बोलना. 2 बार देख लो एटी पूरा बस. अरे देख तो लो पूरा, पर आप वो कुछ बता रहे थे ना उस दिन की, वो 3 सीजन जो हैं 1 2 3, उसके अलावा भी कुछ है उसका पूरा देखने के लिए, उसमें और भी है कि कुछ देखने के लिए. मेरा तो ये था, मैं तब देखना चालू किया था जब सीरीज ऑन गोइंग थी, तो मैंने तो वेट करते हुए फाइनल एपिसोड्स के पूरा एनीमे वापस देखा है. प्लीज कर दो मेरे लिए. अरे बाद में बोलूंगा यार केल भाई, कल मूड रहा तो कल बोलूंगा पक्का.
One or two of them close the tour de force, but for Zeus that at times has felt meaningless. But it all comes down to this one chance. Both sets of coaching staff have had an opportunity to talk to their players, come up with a singular idea, but the plan, if I'm honest, for right there, FUT looks exactly the same. Set up aggressively on this A side.
Deep stuns as Zeus goes walkabouts.
मैंने तो सीजन 3 के बाद ड्रॉप कर दिया, बोर हो गया मेरे को. ओके बोर हो गया, मैं तो अभी शुरू किया, मुझे तो इंटरेस्ट आ रहा. और अब मुझे पूरी स्टोरी जानने का बहुत मन है, तो मैं मोस्ट प्रॉब्ली पूरा ही देखूंगा.
Claiming of the orbs isn't changing too much. It seems like they are going to look to dive in towards this setup. Yedeshi has been an absolute superstar. Krax is here as well. They've still left that solo Cypher behind and just ground to a halt, maybe expecting that there'll be some sort of swing, some sort of peak, some sort of hunt for information. And now with the cages being thrown in, it did slightly bait those rotations back. Cracks under pressure, paranoia thrown through, but they still hold the line at the back of the site. The wraparound coming in from behind though. Yumpy, Profek combining a kill apiece, and a captain already here though, but he can't find a single kill. It leaves Mr. Fallen and Zeus.
Judge is going to finish Mr. Fallen off. He's a madman with the bookie, but he's going to be mad once that smoke fades. Never mind. He survives the blast of the Judge, and Zeus comes in to help him out with the next. This round is far from over. Magnum still draws breath, the hero that has been.
Oh, Magnum, let's go with the spray.
BBL, and he buys them an overtime.
Damn, भाई Magnum saved their asses, bro. ये आप सीजन को आगे में देख. Season 3, then part 1, part 2, फिर final season, part 1, then final game के 2 part और. हैं? पहले season 1, then season 2, season 3. अच्छा season 3 का part 1, फिर season 3 का part 2, फिर final season part 1, then final season के 2 part. और वो final season के 2 part. What? तो मतलब फाइनल सीजन जो है उसका पार्ट 1, बाकी OVA एंड क्रॉनिकल इतना कुछ इम्पोर्टेंट नहीं है. OVA एंड क्रॉनिकल ये क्या है? अच्छा पार्ट्स होंगे कुछ. ओके ब्रो, अब ये कुछ ज़्यादा ही हो रहा है. आई डोंट थिंक कितना भी टाइम मिल पाएगा, बट चलो विल सी कितना भी टाइम मिल पाएगा. अभी OT देखते हैं पहले, अभी BBL वर्सेस FUT के टर्किश डर्बी का.
They get an overtime as a result, and now he'll be point of contact. They've stepped up to the plate, but it's Magnum who's hitting it again and again. He's got himself one. The second, though, proves to be too much. Zeus dealing with him early on, and a new hero needs to be found for BBL.
He's been spotted under serious pressure, but it's only going to be the trade. Profek still here, needs at least one, and that's what's found. But the trades again from FUT are sublime, immediate in their nature.
2v2.
And now the remaining players are so very far away. the Turkish members left on this Turkish organization, Sociable and Levin, looking to try and give BBL the lead.
Trip broken behind. And the response from FUT is to go pushing deep into the spawn. It's Yedajay dropping 11. Now they've got the information to play with. They were 12 and 10. Multiple match point or map points, I should say. And now it seems like they'll have another. The plant is perfect. The cam spotting him. And already the defuse halfway, but pressure not really on with bodies still lurking around the reveal. Still there. Desperately close.
Damn, by what a round back foot. Nice round, nice execution. Season 1 2 3A 3B 4A 4B easy peasy. हाँ ये सही, थोड़ा ज़्यादा सही तरीके से समझाया आपने. इन्होंने थोड़ा ये इंग्लिश में ना कॉमा यूज़ किया ना फुल स्टॉप, तो कुछ समझ ही नहीं आया मेरे.
All right, where BBL absolutely trashed Team Liquid 13-4. FUT, well, they received a 13-4 in the other direction. Seems like they've learned a lot since then.
It's safe to say, though, both teams were definitely proving more prominent on this attack side.
भाई इनका तो बहुत लंबा चलेगा यार ये मैच. और एसेंट तक चलेगा तो तब तो गांडी मर गई.
Overtime between these two teams means absolutely nothing. Once more, we see that aggression from Zeus taking full A control and the B take being attempted. The paranoia, the stuns are good, but nobody caught. And Anna Captain is still in position. Even still, though, Levin's taken one, but these trades, again, take it back and forth until Yedajay gives that advantage. And now they look to play together.
He's fought them on both sides. Eyes now drawn in other directions, perhaps an opening for Zeus to walk up behind players left of no traps to play with. Yumpy and Sociable. Shock darts, recons regenerating. Yumpy's got a flash. Looks like they might get a little bit aggressive. Tap on the spike. Both players split too. But ultimately, they're not looking to take this site just yet. In fact, we may see them wrap all the way around. Right now, it's an information finding game, and FUT are giving nothing away.
Yeah, they're desperately trying to work out where these players are coming from. And FUT have just taken the time to group up into a unit. Take this as 3, and BBL have got nothing of what they wanted. They were hoping to be given a fight, and eventually they find it. But it's now left all onto the leader, Yumpy, in an attempt to try and save them. The man who has brought BBL to the playoffs now has to try and do that a little bit more, and he's got a player coming up behind him, and
yeah, obviously it's the parents' genes that make a child beautiful. Okay, bye GG. BBL. GG BBL. अगला स्प्लिट है वो देखेंगे फिर इसके बाद. सॉरी मैं अजीब सी बातें कर रहा, तो हमेशा ही करते हो. मैं क्या है, देयर इज नथिंग न्यू इन इट, देयर इज नथिंग न्यू इन इट ब्रा. चलो एक कॉम्पी खेला जाए क्या? एक कॉम्पी खेलते हैं, मुझे नहीं देखना स्प्लिट. आ जाते हैं असेंडेंट आज ही. आज में क्या ही होगा, क्या ही बिगड़ जाएगा ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा. 27 16 हार गया, 27-10 जीत गया. ये वाला बंद करो और ये वाला खोलो जरा, छोटा करो। इतना बड़ा परफेक्ट है, थोड़ा नाम दिखना चाहिए मेरा भाई। टॉप फ्रैग करा मैंने, टॉप फ्रैग नाम पूरा दिखना चाहिए। हाँ नाम दिखना चाहिए भाई, मैंने टॉप फ्रैग किया, टॉप फ्रैग। न्यू फ्रंटियर उडिन कहाँ आई हुई है? ओरियन उडिन आई हुई है भाई।
Match found.
Go. Let's go.
सोवरेन की साउंड भी अच्छी है एंड वो पुकी वाली भी। स्प्लिट में तो ज़्यूस का यूरू क्रेजी है। कैसा स्ट्रीमर चैट ही नहीं पढ़ रहा है। खेल भाई मैं से भाई ओडिन ली। कौन सी ओडिन ली तुमने? और कैसा स्ट्रीमर चैट ही नहीं पढ़ रहा है भाई? स्ट्रीमर जरा फ़ोन पे और भी काम करता है और फ़ोन पे चैट भी पढ़ रहा है तो थोड़ा टाइम लगेगा ना भाई। यूटिल खरीद ले, इनिशिएटर के हो दे। कैरिफ लेके बैठा है। अगर इसने यूटिल नहीं ली ना भाई फिर अगले पूरे अटैक राउंड में कुछ नहीं बोलने का, कुछ नहीं मांगने का। यूटिल नहीं खरीदी ना, ठीक है भाई।
Someone's A.
Dropping smoke.
Spike down A.
Reloading. Enemy spotted.
अबे दोनों।
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
अब मैं एंट्री नहीं करने का, ठीक है? इसने ना प्राउलर लिया ना पुल लिया ना कुछ लिया ना। खेल भाई अपने हिसाब से, मैं भी लर्क निकालूंगा। जब मैं अजीब सी बातें करता था मैच भाई चैट पढ़ना छोड़ देते हैं। हाँ ये तो मैं करता हूँ क्योंकि बहुत ज़्यादा ही हो जाता है कुछ, इतना तो मैं नहीं पढ़ सकता भाई। गेस करो, इसीलिए तो नहीं बताया कौन सी ली। अरे मैं क्या गेस करूँ भाई, मैं क्या गेस करूँ? फक भाई, फक मैं क्या गेस करूँ यार।
All set.
Bring them down.
Finding prep.
Dropping
I'll
smoke.
find you.
Rip and tear. Launching thorns.
Watch your eyes!
Thorns are locked. Thorns activated.
Spike down A.
Our spike carrier is killed.
Got spike.
One enemy remaining.
Spike planted. My ultimate's ready.
अबे बक्की खरीद के बैठा है वो।
Standing.
What the fuck? रिवर तो नहीं है मेरे पास। अच्छा उन्होंने नहीं केल भाई सस्ती सी ली मैसिव भाई पे, उसकी वैंडल भी है। प्राइम ओडिन मेरे पे वैंडल है उसकी। सस्ती तो प्राइम ओडिन होगी। अच्छा वेस्टलैंड ओडिन नहीं, वेस्टलैंड ओडिन तो आती नहीं। फिर ऐसा क्या ले लिया भाई तुमने? सस्ती ली जिसकी मेरे पे वैंडल भी है। बैटल पास वैंडल है मेरे पास 2 सस्ती में तो, और एक वेस्टलैंड वैंडल है सस्ती में। और कौन सी सस्ती भाई? इनके ऊपर मंजी इनमें से कोई
Activated. Enemy spotted. A.
ये ले नूबड़े,
Last player standing.
ये ले नूबड़े नियॉन। शॉटगन चला बेटे तू, तेरी बस की नहीं है फैंटम वैंडल चलाना।
I got your backs. Just, you know, from
एक
the
कॉल
front.
नहीं दूंगा भाई। पिस्टल राउंड में एक यूटिल ने ली इनिशिएटर ने, विन और लूज आई डोंट केयर, बट मैं एक कॉल नहीं दूंगा भाई।
Reloading. I need a weapon. I appreciate that. Now we wait.
They are mine.
Someone's B.
I'll find you.
Blocking sight.
What you got B?
Reloading.
Going up. Reloaded.
Go away.
Reloading.
Last player
ए
standing.
यार
Spike down B.
ऊपर चढ़ के मार गया साला।
I got the spike.
नेपच्यून यार, हाँ नेपच्यून सस्ती है भाई। रिवर भी 1775 में आती है, रिवर के बाद लिखा हुआ है नहीं सस्ती ली भाई। 1775 की ओडिन लेके भाई एक 1775 की मेंशन करी तो बोला सस्ती ली, अब बोल रहे भाई नहीं नेपच्यून। भाई ये क्या लॉजिक हुआ यार? ये तो कोई लॉजिक नहीं हुआ यार।
30 seconds left.
I can't end their clothes, but I can hurt their spirit.
अरे जो तो उन्होंने बाद में गैस किया है। एक को करनी पाते भाई, ये मुझे नई स्किन दिलाओ आप, लमाओ। अरे यार नाइफ फक दिए सारे, भाग गया यार वो, ट्रेस ही नहीं हुआ।
Player standing. Spike down mid.
That's done.
साला रिकॉन कर रहा है यार, तो पहले बताता मैं थोड़ा धीरे जाता। केल भाई गली में सबको डोनेशन की है उससे ले। नहीं भाई मैं क्यों दूंगा केल को, मैंने केल का ठेका ले रखा है। आई डोंट केयर अबाउट केल, मैंने केल का ठेका नहीं ले रखा है ब्रो।
Where are they?
Now we wait.
Blinding crash. Blinding. My blind is dead.
आते
Nightmare takes them. For their lives.
अबे डब्बे के पीछे बैठा था भाई।
should have run.
दिख गया था वो मैसेज भाई। कौन दिख गया था? तनिष हमें भी कर दिया करो, हम मैसेज से ज़्यादा गरीब हैं। सोवरेन ओडिन की आवाज़ सुन के तो खड़ा हो जाता है। सोवरेन ओडिन, सोवरेन ओडिन हैं? मैंने तो आज तक नहीं देखी चलते हुए कभी भाई, मजाक सेट के सच बताऊँ तो, सच्ची बोलूँ तो haven't ever heard it bro। मैंने आज तक नहीं सुनी भाई। क्लोव मुझे तो नहीं दिखा भाई, मेरा ध्यान तो नहीं रहा इतना कि क्लोव दिख जाए डब्बे के पीछे। ये कौन नहीं टूट रहा?
Someone's A.
Take hold. Bring them down. Bring me the arsenal.
अबे
Blocking sight. Blocking sight.
ये ले, शॉटगन चलाएगा, ले चला।
One enemy remaining.
फेड हो गया, डिस्कनेक्ट। फेड गया।
Last player standing.
फेड तो हो गया डिस्कनेक्ट। मैं उससे पहले जिगल पीक ली, फिर शिफ्ट वॉक देखा नहीं भाई, मेरे को चार और एंगल देखने थे अपने। वो स्मोक वॉक करके डिफ्यूज कर रहा है, उसको इसकी फुटस्टेप की आवाज़ नहीं आई भाई इसको। अब वो फेक टैप भी कर रहा है, लॉल। कितनी बार टैप करेगा भाई? अबे फुटस्टेप नहीं आए क्या भाई? वहीं से तो आया, तू आई सीटी से, तू आया सीटी पे, वो डीसी हुआ है। आई क्रेजी क्रेजी भाई, क्रेजी। और मिली क्या यार ये डिस्कनेक्ट बंदे की? और वो खा लेते। अच्छा डिस्कनेक्ट वैसा नहीं हुआ वो AFK वाला। हाय रिजुल तोमर। हेलो निहाल भाई।
Last player standing. Spike down mid.
मुंबई है क्या? नहीं भाई SG खेलता हूँ।
I'll tell you.
उसको क्या हुआ? अपने आप ही हिल रहा है भाई।
I need a drop. Cheers.
जो हका है नियॉन ने। अरे यार मैं मर गया तो मुझे वो दिखा नहीं, तब तक मेरा एक्सपेक्टेड पे स्विच हुआ, तब तक वो मार गया उसे।
Dropping smokes.
Come on, let's go.
Where are you? Catch them. Planted. Bring them down. Night night.
Watch your eye.
One enemy remaining.
Ready. There you are.
Reloading.
बाबू कुरोनामी दिखाओ, चला के देखते
This
हैं।
is where someone says something pithy and we pretend
आज
to
फिर
tolerate
इमोर्टल्स
them.
ने गेम खराब कर दिया मेरा। क्या हुआ निहाल भाई? क्यों? क्या किया इमोर्टल्स ने?
Thank you.
अपन तो एक ड्रॉप दे दिया, कोई और भी दे दो। लर्क जाना पड़ेगा भाई, मैं ही जाता हूँ। वो तो कुत्तों की तरह ओवर रोटेट करते हैं।
Pushing.
Back like I never left.
Wait.
Go away.
smokes. Take hold. Blocking sight.
Go, reloading.
Or die! Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
इमोर्टल्स ने खेला नहीं जैसे खेलना चाहिए वैसा, वो तो कभी भी नहीं होता भाई। अरे आपको पल ये साइड पे एजे का टरेट बहुत मस्त लोकेशन है, बहुत भयंकर डैमेज देता है। लाइक एक बार तो ओपोनेंट को 54 का डैमेज दे चुका है भाई। पता नहीं यार, मेरे को नहीं पता, मैं केजे खेला नहीं इस पे मैप पे ज़्यादा।
Don't hold back.
Last place. Watch your distance. Reloading.
What's this?
The hunt begins.
Deficient.
अरे स्मोक में आउट है, स्मोक आउट। क्या भद्दा स्मोक है भाई,
Can you make? I got bro.
भद्दा स्मोक है भाई, बाहर का स्मोक दे रखा है।
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
My turn.
थोड़ा डीप दे देना भाई, वो यहाँ आके बैठा हुआ है यार इस एंगल पे। व्हाई द फक वुड आई चेक इट?
Last round in the
यार
Last call for all the things we need to kill him with. Bye up.
हार्ड पुश कर रहा हूँ भाई, फक इट। आठ पे वो बैक बॉक्स पे है ना? हैं? तुमने ए साइड का बोला तो फिर तुम 8 क्यों बोल रहे हो? साइड, दिस इज साइड ब्रा, दिस इज साइड। साइड का टरेट बोल के 8 कहाँ लगवा रहे हो भाई टरेट? व्हाट द फक? मुझे लगा मर गया। व्हाट द फक इज दिस शिट ब्रो?
Spike planted. Sorted.
Dead. Careful now.
Wait.
One enemy remaining.
Triple flash.
लमाओ यार, मेरा मूड ऑफ हो गया उसके बारे में सोच के। किसके बारे में सोच के?
Drop in a
उसके ऊपर लाइक डीप रश को डिटेक्ट करता है।
Switching sides.
आर्ट्स के बॉक्स पे, आर्ट का बॉक्स ये है, इस पे डीप रश कैसे डिटेक्ट करेगा यार? या तो ये आर्ट्स पुश डिटेक्ट करेगा टरेट, इतना आई कैन अज्यूम। कितनी सुंदर है वो, पर कौन? किसके बारे में सोच के मूड खराब हो गया भाई? कौन है इतनी सुंदर? मुझे क्या पता भाई, बिना कॉन्टेक्स्ट के बोलोगे मुझे थोड़ी समझ आ जाएगा।
Just trip their neon while she's running. Flashing.
Heads up.
Enemy spotted A.
Sorry, bro.
You're right.
Enemy A. Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted. A.
Lighting crack. Flashing. Save the day.
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
ए लिंक वाला पार्ट बोल रहा हूँ। कौन सा पार्ट? ये ए लिंक वाला बॉक्स है ना? हाँ, ये 8 क्यों बोल रहे फिर आप? 8 नहीं है वो, लिंक वाला लिंक हो जाता है वो। लिंक वाला बॉक्स बोलते तो मैं समझ जाता पहले। फिर भाई इधर उसके बारे में हम लोग अच्छा बोलने के बजाय उसको बोले और उसको प्रपोज करो एंड उसको जीएफ बनाओ, मतलब समझा नहीं मैं भाई।
One enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
मिड पे तो भूतान बना दिया भाई टीम ने। अबे बकी आ गई हाथ में। अबे बकी कैसे आ गई हाथ में? मुझे लगा किसी ने स्पेक्टर वेक्टर बाय करी होगी मेरे टीममेट ने। अब हॉल्स में बैठना पड़ेगा ये तो छुप के। भाई उसके बारे में मैं समझा नहीं करनी भाई बोलना क्या था, लेकिन भाई नो कॉन्फिडेंस यार स्कूल से थी, अब उतनी बात नहीं होती, गलती मेरी थी, इतना कोशिश किया। तो तुमने अपनी क्रश पे कोशिश कर दिया डैम।
हैवी
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Spike spotted B.
Careful now.
Last player standing.
There you are, you little shit.
I'll isolate the problem. You crush it.
End up mid.
Move.
इतने हार्ड उसके जानबूझ के नहीं किया मैंने, इंस्टा यूज़ ही नहीं किया। अच्छा वैसे मैं भी नहीं करता यार इंस्टा तो यूज़ ज़्यादा। तो हेल्प ही नहीं है साइट पे, तो कोई हेल्प ही नहीं है साइट पे। मैं खेल ही नहीं रहा साइट, अब मैं स्पॉन बैठा रहूँगा, खेलो अपने हिसाब से। कि कौन तोड़ देता कोई कुछ कर देता तो भाई हेल्प हो जाती, पर नहीं।
Careful now. Flash. No, you don't. My ultimate's ready. Watch your eyes.
One enemy remaining.
Ace. Let him ace, bro. What the fuck? यार मुझे ही क्यों ऐसे लगता है ओपन के स्मोक नहीं, तो मैं ओपन सीख रहा हूँ। अभी मेरा टॉप मैसेजेस पे है ना, लाइव मैसेज पे नहीं है, इसलिए कुछ मैसेजेस मिस हो जा रहे हैं गणेश भाई। जिसमें अकेला ही बंदा साइड किया रहा उस पर एटलीस्ट सेंटिनल सेटअप तो कर सकता है। सेंटिनल ने सेटअप किया हुआ पर अपनी कोई यूटिल नहीं खोली उसने, एक भी यूटिल नहीं खोली उसने। ब्रेक में प्राउलर यार ऑफ लगा के बैठा हूँ, दो बंदे वहाँ भाग गए, दो बंदे कनेक्टर भाग गए यूटिल डालने के बजाय।
Spike planted.
Bring them down.
Last player standing.
सही है यार, बढ़िया टीम है। मार भी दिया था उनके फर्स्ट एग्रेसर को, ऑफ थी हाथ में, कोई बात नहीं भाई, माय फॉल्ट, माय बैड। मिनी मैप में दिखता है ओवन के यूटिल्स इंक्लूडिंग स्मोक एंड टीपी। पर किसके मिनी मैप में? टीममेट के ना, एनिमी के मिनी मैप में टीपी करते हुए थोड़ी दिखेगा ओमन। फिनिक्स मॉली का कॉम्बो हो जाता ना, मजा आ जाता।
Someone's A.
Spike planted.
Oh, you ain't coming back.
Last player standing.
यार 70-80 मार पाया नहीं, टीममेट को भी नहीं दिखता, सिर्फ ओमन को दिखता है प्लेस करते हुए। अच्छा
Remember, stay out of the fire. Super high level.
ऑफ के लिए तो पैसे बच नहीं रहे, अब बार बार कितनी बार सेव करूं। चलो ग्लास कैनन ऑफ ले लेता हूँ, क्या ही हो जाएगा ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा। ये तो कॉल दी है। स्पाइक भी डाउन हुई है।
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
और एनिमी टीम भी डाउन हो गई है। लेट्स गो भाई। मुश्किल लगता है वुमन स्मोक करना, मैं स्टार्ट में सोचता था अपना मूवमेंट की यूज करने से भी मूव होता हूँ स्मोक लोकेशन में, मगर मैं नीचे ही गिर गया डब्ल्यू करते हुए। क्रेजी भाई, यू आर क्रेजी भाई, यू आर क्रेजी। सही है भाई। पृथ्वी सरकार भाई कह रहे हैं बार्सिलोना वॉन बाय द वे, विश टीम टू सपोर्ट इन क्लासिको। आई डोंट वॉच फुटबॉल एनीमोर बट व्हाट आई यूज्ड टू रियल मैड्रिड। रियल मैड्रिड कुछ भी बोल लो एक्सेंट में, बट रियल मैड्रिड।
Like I never left.
Swords activated. Flashing.
Bro, you forward?
Rain is down. Someone's A. Bring me the arsenal.
Hi.
Shame.
One in A, one in A.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
साला ऑप से रीटेक ना, तो मेरी बेस्ट गन है। यार मेन पिक ले लिया, मैं क्लोज क्लियर कर रहा था तो। और मैंने तो ये भी नोटिस किया है कि ओमन का टीपी 15 मीटर तक का होता है, ये तो चेक करना पड़ेगा यार।
One mid.
फिनिक्स मर गया ए मेन पे। यार फर्स्ट मैन एडवांटेज चल जाता है ना, थोड़ा वो हो जाता है, बिगड़ जाते हैं. दैट टू विदाउट कॉम्स डिफेंस तो थोड़ा सा मुश्किल रहता.
Spike down A. Spike planted. Last player standing.
अरे नहीं पक दिए. Would you like to watch any esport without any knowledge, prior knowledge, or watch any sport without any prior knowledge?
The MVP is mine.
दोनों ही बेकार है. दोनों ही यार shit to do. By the way, both are just like sense ही नहीं बनता दोनों में ही कुछ भी. यार इतना भाई नाइफ क्यों करते, ट्राई कर रहे हो, काम रखो ना नाइफ्स का. अच्छा
No charges left.
Thorns are live. Rip and tear. Thorns activated. Enemy mid.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
अबे 144 अनलकी. 6 HP था वो. शिट यार.
Match point.
अगर वैंडल का मारा होता मैंने यही स्प्रे तो मर गया होता यार वो पहले ही, अगर वॉल बैंग नहीं लगाया तो. दैट्स वन थिंग. भाई एसेंट देखने में आएगा मज़ा अगर फुट ये वाला हारती है तो. दैट्स वन कंडीशन दो. अगर हारती है तो मज़ा आएगा.
Face your fear. Spike planted. Last player standing.
ये क्या मारा बे, गलती.
Attackers win.
जी. अब चेक करते हैं ज़रा पहले क्या स्कोर चल रहा है स्प्लिट मैप का. आई डोंट थिंक अभी तक ख़त्म होगा. इतनी जल्दी तो नहीं ख़त्म होता उनका. वो लोग तो स्लो खेलते हैं. लेट्स चेक. ये रहा. अरे फनेटिक के प्लेयर्स का वो हो रहा भाई इंटरव्यू.
Okay, that comp is better for you. What about you, Kayak?
What are they playing?
He hasn't been watching.
Today's, I would say
BBL because of Profec?
no, I would say FUT comp. I would say FUT.
Oh, BBL on 10, FUT on 2. Bhai, we are going to Ascent, guys. We are going to
As we switch
Ascent.
to the other side, it is 10-2 right now, so it's a little bit dire. But BBL have a really good chance to close this out and go to the next map. What do you think after facing FUT is FUT's biggest weakness on their defense side? How could BBL win this map right now?
To be honest, I don't remember how they played, but I mean it's 10-2. Hard to come back for FUT. I think they need to get pistol, probably bonus actually. So I think it's I think BBL gonna close it out.
Oh, they're gonna close out no matter what. Please tell me that you remember playing against FUT. Do you remember? A split.
Yeah, I remember playing against FUT on Split, bro. It was like 2 days ago.
Yeah, it was.
I don't remember.
Do you remember how you beat them on your attack side and when they were defending?
Yes. I think I remember. I mean, they have a really basic game plan, and like Zeus is 12 round in on ramp, so probably BBL is reading the game right now and they are winning. I think they're gonna close.
Okay, let me change
All right,
the
thank you very much, Coach
webcam.
Alpha. And Kayak, I'm just happy that you're here. And we'll throw it back to Mitch and Tom and see if BBL can indeed close this out.
I feel like Kayak's my spirit animal there, man. I'd be the exact same. Wait, what comes to that?
Well, that is literally, I think that is me and you. Like, I'm literally Alpha in that moment going, that was 2 days ago, Mitch. He's like, I don't even know what happened this morning.
I'm sure I enjoyed it. I don't remember. I'll tell you what, BBL feeling good after this 10-round defensive side. Moving on to the attack. This pistol could be the end of it all. And for FUT, we know that they're capable. We know their defense can be strong, but we need to see
there he is.
another level from them. Yeah, the 3K pistol god. See if he can do it again.
They are walking in towards potentially the most dangerous man in Yedajay. Working around that angle. Levin's already going to be there to stop, but they have no idea how much ground they've lost. Just walking straight into such a dangerous spot. Well, it was neither. It was Levin to take home that pistol round. Quick and easy for the side of BBL. That was over in a blink of an eye.
Yeah, I think, do we have these map picks backwards? Is that it? FUT with the surprise Haven pick, and then BBL been prepping Split for a long, long time.
I do believe that they've been prepping Split.
Yeah, evidently.
The veto being backwards, not so much.
It is an unbelievable display from them, considering that slow start to the defense, and I think that speaks to how well FUT came in prepared for that Haven. Also to the preparation that BBL did, kind of going out the window with the composition FUT brought to bear, and it working out remarkably well. Now, in this round, there's clearly going to be rotations with the spike all the way down in the spawn, as we've seen.
यार Q2 हो आप में क्यों क्या किया मैंने मैं जी भाई एक दिन है ना सनसेट पे रेना मिड पे लॉक कर रहा था स्मोक में घुस रहा था तब बट वो तो ही सरप्राइज में स्मोक में बैठा हुआ था विद इन ऑफ जब चाटा मारा है अपने उसको का मजा आ गया नाइस रे और क्यूटी कैसी चल रही स्ट्रीम तो रोज ही ऐसी चलती है जैसी चलती है इसमें कुछ नया तो नहीं है कैफे वाले भैया बोलते हैं रीना सोच रहा होगा क्या हो गया उसके साथ लॉल यार क्यूट हो आप बहुत जेन्युइन बंदे हो आप नीरज भाई की तरह नीरज कौन है जान नहीं क्यूटी हो आप जियान नहीं क्यूटी हो आप मतलब
one of those rifles would be nice. You've also likely got to go walking into an angle that's being held by Sociable with a sniper, and he is currently 17-4. You mentioned that Haven performance versus Gentlemates. Well, he was 26-4, so still got a way to go for him to be able to match that. But if more players keep walking into the crosshair like that, it's going to come in nice and easy.
Is bro reading chat or rapping? Reading chat, but very fast because I wanna watch the match too. I don't wanna miss the remaining of the map.
Certainly Profex, where he would be down and out at the start, being put in his place. Then he comes out and single-handedly destroys one of the first full buys that we've seen from FUT.
That was costly.
Costly.
Hey!
Might get them around, but there's so much room for BBL to have those shakier starts. Hey, Crashies.
Can we zoom in a little bit more? Just get it right into his face. I think he'll appreciate that. Just hold it there. Solid minute. That'll be our entire post-map.
Yeah, why are we doing replays? Can we go back to Crashies?
Yeah, true.
Elimination, of course, on the line for both of these sides, but it's looking like Ascent is on the horizon. Definitely getting some flashbacks. This is a third map decider, the longest map in history last time out. And already a death-dealing blow to Yedajay. He was phenomenal in map number 1, but he has been taken out.
बहुत जल्दी खत्म नहीं होगा ये map much faster than you're considering the half pause and strat pause. And every round they play slow, take their time, strategy के according, not हमारे rank की तरह कि ऐसे घुस गए मर गए मार दिया जय जवान जी की बस जो भी हो गया ऐसा भी खेलते भी स्लो है तो मतलब अगर 1.5 मिनट का राउंड है तो 1 मिनट तो मिनिमम चलता ही चलता है चलो 30 सेकंड पहले भी मर जाते हो पर हर राउंड ऐसा नहीं होता हर राउंड 30 सेकंड 15 सेकंड में खत्म हो
Paranoia used, but it's dodged nicely, and he's causing problems. He's buying time, but FUT have managed to equalize now in a 3v3 for the retake.
Crashies का rope clutch is makes me bricked up. I don't remember that.
Levin just making sure that he's not falling for the Durka ruse. He will just about manage to cling to life and then takes control of the spawn as well. That's another angle that has to be cleared for FUT. And that time now continues to tick down, already getting towards the spike.
And it's a GG.
Winning the duel when it matters the most, and now all that remains is Zeus.
GG.
It will be a 13-2 decimation after a close call on Haven. It's not quite the 2-0.
Dude, that was actually not even remotely close. Fucking hell. This third map.
2.1k followers पे 300 watching. Wow.
Stats? Yeah, let's look at the stats, shall we?
We have made it all the way to map 3, a necessary map between these two teams. The Turkish derby ends on a
Here's someone.
वो एक एक करके आते गए और क्रैशेस उनके लेता चला गया. What the fuck, lol. Next map Ascent. Yeah, we'll watch Ascent then. We will watch Ascent for sure. भाई मजा आता है Ascent देखने में तो. And that was iconic against Boom. Don't remember.
Match found.
I'm just biting my lip watching the fine shit on bottom right. Shit on bottom right? What is on bottom right? Bottom right. What is on bottom right, bra? Which पे भी कुछ नहीं है bottom right में. Game में भी कुछ नहीं है bottom right में.
Deathmatch. Warm up.
मुझे तो मेरे ऑन द मिड राइट. हाँ तो मैं मिड राइट में हूँ तो तुम तो बॉटम राइट में देख के कुछ हो रहे हो ना तुम्हें. मैं तो मिड राइट में तुम बॉटम राइट में देख के हो रहा है कह रहे हो. ओके बाय. आई एम गोइंग टू स्टडी. फिर से बाद में आता है एक्सरसाइज कंप्लीट करके. फिर यू आर स्ट्रीमिंग टिल देन. बाय बाय. बाय बाय यूगन ब्रो.
This is where someone says something pithy and we pretend to tolerate them.
Fight.
Go ahead. I'll wait.
Check your posture.
Obsolete. So long, Sabine. Futile. 3 down. Irrelevant.
विदाउट फैन बैठा हूँ. मज़ा आ रहा है. मतलब इतना अच्छा ठंडा हो रहा है इसलिए विदाउट फैन बैठे और मज़ा आ रहा है यार. पर यहाँ पर बहुत ठंडा मौसम हो गया है. अभी कुछ ही समय पहले बारिश हुई. दैट्स नाइस. एंजॉय द गुड वेदर ब्रो. एंजॉय द गुड वेदर.
Redundant.
क्या डीप जाके बैठा हुआ था, हिल भी नहीं रहा। गुड लक फॉर द स्ट्रीम, थैंक यू, बाय बाय। इतना क्यों निकल रहा है तुम्हारा, क्या हो गया ब्रा?
Pinpoint. Shame. -4. Go away.
Dominating.
Irrelevant.
क्या हगा मैंने?
Just die. You dial.
आपका फेवरेट डेजर्ट क्या है? आई थिंक सहारा डेजर्ट।
Deadlock pit.
Thar is also a good consideration, but let's say Sahara. And favorite cartoon on Cartoon Network? Ben 10.
Kills remaining.
Ben 10 bro, for sure. बहुत देखा है।
Remaining.
So long, Sabine.
One kill remaining.
That's 3. This is it. 1 left. 4. I deserve
प्रमोशन ही नहीं है.
We deserve this.
एसेंट स्टार्ट हुआ होगा क्या? Let's see. Kage would tab.
What do you think about this, Harry?
होने वाला है.
And which one do you prefer?
Honestly, like, so when I think of Zeus, I think of Yoru.
अपना tracker score देखता हूँ
It's not
कितना हो रहा है.
necessarily CNED playing the Jet.
Headshot percentage देखना वैसे तो मुझे main. मेरे को headshot percentage से बहुत मतलब अच्छा लगता है देख के जब ज़्यादा होता है तो.
Their kind of triple initiator a lot, not using all their wave utility at once and maybe keeping a bit. So maybe
866 tracker score सीधा 300 का tracker score lol.
140, 1 minute and 30 seconds. So
38 का headshot percentage.
BBL do a bit more than what they did the other day against Heretics.
And coming into today, they had
चलो
the higher seed.
मैं
They
mood क्या आया
decided
फिर
to
करते हैं
lead
मैच
that
देखना
team A, so
कंटिन्यू.
they get the first ban, and also they get to decide the side on the last map. Also with the chances of it being a send, they get to start on the defense. But of course, elephant in the room, the triple initiator, and as Harry was saying, a little bit more of layering. You have so much to work with. You need to be very smart in when to use it, especially now that Zeus has moved from that Jet onto this Euro.
Well, last time Mitch and Tom brought us 48 glorious rounds of Ascent. I think we can aim higher than that. Let's go for 50 today, boys.
I genuinely just said the same thing backstage.
The thing is,
50 rounds.
everything Sue has said over the last couple of days has happened.
It has, hasn't it? She called the OT. We got there. She did it yesterday. We got there. Tom, we're going 50 rounds. Lock in, buckle in, and buckle up. The Turkish derby, it has to end on the 82nd province. We're going to Ascent, formerly a staple for the region. Other people have caught up, but now it's time to fight for that crown. BBL looking to not just beat FUT in this head-to-head for the first time, as it was when they faced earlier on this stage, but doing it twice in 1 year. Not even FUT have managed that.
Interesting. BBL have the lowest retake win rate of all EMEA playoff teams.
They have more rounds played on this map, I reckon, than any other team in one series. So I'll cut them some slack there. It was an attack-sided affair when we got to overtime. We'll see if it's the same thing as we run it back again. Zeus swapping up.
Regulation, it was only 7-5, so it really could be the smallest of rounds that makes the difference. That's not the start they were looking for. Luckily, Profek is still here to do the damage. Levin has managed to find one with the distraction, and Yumpy trying to flash back into position. The fact is, though, they are still looking to go in this same direction. But it seems like the play here from BBL is just play the retake. Whoa, Zeus has been caught while trying to cross.
The retake gets that little bit easier now, doubling up on the advantages.
Spike planted.
Cleared out Heaven already with the Prowler, and this is going to be their signal to group up. 4 players coming in together. Utility, not quite gone because you've still got those salvos. Those pesky salvos are causing problems. Genije, not able to tuck in anymore. He's out in the open, isolated, and beautifully played by BBL. They tip the dominoes and watch them fall 1-0 for the defensive side.
Yeah, I think one of the major highlights for me going into this match, and more the matchup, is the swap up for Zeus. It is the only change in composition, but I can only assume that is more of a comfort thing than anything else. Like, the guy really struggled in the Jet v Jet battle, so he's now going to try and change that play up. It was mentioned by our wonderful analyst, Alpha, that he thinks that Zeus, or not Zeus, Yoru is currently the greatest entry in the game at the moment, and it's going to be so important when it comes down to this map in particular. Getting through some of those choke points, A main, B main especially, is so tough if your entry is not having a good game.
That's a lot of information to work with. Deep nade going to be sent through. That's a lot of damage, and indeed it will be a couple picks. Although Zeus manages to fire back, Cracks and himself are desperately low.
So's Profek.
Yeah, Profek has taken a few licks of damage, and he's the only man here. He's got some support in the side, and he's not afraid to fight. This could still be relatively costly.
तो वेयर्स में बिग बॉय गॉन टॉयलेट गया था मैं
Looks for a bit more, but won't find
आ गया वापस
They still keep the majority of the heavy
रूम
weapons at
टूर
least.
वैन वैसे भी शादी के बाद देखना ही है
The BBL do quite often. It's like
तो
not the
तो अपनी बीवी
biggest
का देखोगे
investments, but they still buy. Like, it's not like they're just going for a pistol. Like, they consistently buy up SMGs, and I don't think we've seen a massive amount of success when it comes to third rounds. Maybe just making sure that this can't quite escape from them in the conversions. But this is where FUT come in with a mammoth advantage. Full shields on every single player, rifles as well. And Levin sniper, not going to be an insta-kill.
This is FUT's chance to correct early on, get themselves on that board. They've done it so far. Times very convincingly. Slow approach to start this one out. BBL, look at the control that they've got towards the A site. They're allowing the walk up. They've got a little high-low setup in play. Profek and Levin. And although Levin will be facing off against full shields, if Profek just lands one shot from the Bulldog, that A site will be well and truly defended. Push is coming in the other direction. It seems clear to us.
आप बड़े हो मुझसे क्या पता कुछ इंटरेस्टिंग बता सको अरे आपकी जीएफ थी कभी कोई स्टोरी टाइम नहीं यार जीएफ तो नहीं है कि कभी मैं एक थी एक्स हाँ स्टोरी टाइम स्टोरी तो नहीं है कुछ ये स्कूल में एक गर्लफ्रेंड बनी थी लड़की इंफैक्चुएशन था फिर उसका 6 महीने बाद मन भर गया तो उसने बोला कि क्या बोला उसने कुछ तो बोला कि कांट टेक दिस फर्दर ये वो फलाना फलाना कि अभी और नहीं चल सकता you seem bored if you don't feel like don't force yourself किस चीज़ से bored पर किस चीज़ से bored और किस चीज़ में ना force करूँ किस बारे में बोलना चाह रहे हैं आप उसने बस कुछ ऐसी बोला कि काम पता नहीं कुछ तो मुझे याद भी नहीं है फिर it was so many years ago तो मुझे इतना पता है कि 6 महीने बाद फिर it ended relationship खत्म बाय बाय टाटा
Yet again, that someone's trying to sneakily come up behind him. The recon gives away the game though, and it's Yedajay jumping the gun, getting ahead of it.
ये आज का रेगुलरली बहुत बड़ी कर रहे थे यार इन रात तक आप बहुत टायर्ड लगते हो देखो टायर्ड तो होता है यार थकान तो होती है देखो उसमें मैं मना नहीं करूँगा बट बोर नहीं यार मुझे बोर हो रहा होता तो मैं नहीं करता मेरे को स्प्लिट देखने में बोर होता इतना स्प्लिट देख लिया इतनी टीमों को खेलते देख लिया कि मेरा दिमाग घूम गया स्प्लिट से मुझे उसमें बोर हो रहा था मैंने नहीं किया मैंने वो मैप वॉच पार्टी नहीं किया पर मेरे को एसेंट देखने में मज़ा आता है और बहुत अच्छा लगता है एसेंट देखने में एसेंट इज़ वन ऑफ माय फेवरेट मैप मज़ा आता है एसेंट खेलने में भी और देखने में भी तो मैं इसलिए कर रहा हूँ होता है कोई ना अब आपकी लाइफ और अपनी लाइफ मेरी अब ऐसा क्या हो गया जो अब जाएगी ऐसा अब अपल जाएगी क्या ही है यार Love you baby damn भाई वेजी भाई क्या हुआ What happened
Well, Magnum's position is very much known. Hasn't been cleared just yet, though.
Ooh, nice shot, Magnum.
Still sends him out into the open. No way to fall back cleanly.
अरे बड़े मालिक वेजी भाई damn भाई तुम्हें कब खरीदा वेजी भाई ने बट वेजी भाई वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम यार कैसे हो आप अरे मैं कल आपको ढूंढ रहा था मैं आपके डिस्कॉर्ड पे जाके भी चेक किया आप बैठे नहीं थे स्ट्रीम देखा मतलब यूट्यूब खोला आप लाइव भी नहीं थे कल कहाँ बिजी थे आप पर मजा आ गया फनेटिक क्वालिफाइड टू टोरंटो फाइनली मजा आ गया देख के इस साल का इंटरनेशनल इवेंट जा रही है एक फनेटिक एक तो जा रही है चैंप्स भी चली जाएगी मोस्ट प्रॉब्ली उम्मीद तो यही है मैंने वेजी भाई को बोला आप कुछ गलत कदम उठाने वाले हो तो मैंने बोला आपको थोड़ी पॉजिटिविटी दे दूं मतलब आपने वेजी भाई को बोला कि मैं कोई गलत कदम उठाने वाला हूँ तो मेरे को पॉजिटिविटी दे दें ये कहना चाह रहे हो तुम नाइस शॉट प्रोफेक्ट वन मोर प्रोफेक्ट यू गेट वन मोर बरा यार क्लासिक से मर रहे हो यार
as the rest of the players will now start to move their way forward. Nice shot from Mr. Farling, gets rid of Sociable, but Levin's there as well, and he has to try and
nice shot, Levin.
Profek, for me, ends up being the hero of that round, as BBL again are off to a strong start.
I agree with you 100%, Tom. Profek buys so much time sitting down in the back of the site, picking off the first as they come through, and making them push his smoke. It's only when it fades that he's really in danger. You can see already trading blows. It's coming down to a narrow margin, and the fact that one player almost has to stick that spike allows those 1v1s. The switch up, dude. That's like two personalities.
Toronto is gonna be interesting. FNC PRX and no EDG G2 मजा आ जाएगा. G2 is there. Kale, are you what like? Are you brain dead? Then इसलिए ताकि हर कोई टीम एक टीम मिलके मार सके. हाँ? But हर कोई टीम एक टीम की no. Then is not that weak कि हर दूसरी टीम उनकी मारेगी. अरे अभिषेक भाई, मैंने डाला है ब्रो बहुत. मैंने डाला है ब्रो. क्या डाला है मैं समझा नहीं. क्या डाला है तुमने?
This smoke, we saw a similar one in the previous round, and it's bought them an advantage, or at least rather, it's pulled it back into equal footing. The problem is the advantage goes to FUT. The B site now wide open. They've stepped in already. Yedajay has closed that door, and Mr.
अच्छा कॉमा डाला है. मैंने कॉमा डाला है मेरे बहुत. हर को देख लो. सेन इसलिए था कि टोरंटो में FNC PRX है no EDG then G2. अच्छा. अरे ये भाई कुरबानी आई नहीं, उन्होंने कोई और दूसरी खरीद ली. और जब से नाइफ आई स्टोर में और खरीद ली तब से स्ट्रीम पे ही नहीं आया अभिषेक भाई. बढ़िया मतलब ही है बट ओके कोई बात नहीं भाई.
Attempted to be found by Prophet, but they still have to clear that backline. The dart does well, but more importantly, it gives the space to Anna Captain. Yedajay there as well, and now all that stands is Magnum. Nothing to be had.
अरे आपने मुझे अनफ्रेंड कर दिया वैलोरेंट में. क्या नाम था आपका इन गेम? कुछ अजीबोगरीब नाम रहा होगा तो यार मेरे को याद नहीं रहा होगा कि किस नाम से ऐड किया था तो हटा दिया होगा. नहीं कहा मतलब ही बस जब तक नाइफ नहीं आया था, नाइफ नहीं खरीदा तो रोज आके चैट में रोते रहे हैं, बोलते थे, बात करते थे, बात शेयर करते थे. मैसेज भाई ये आया वो आया, ऐसा हुआ वैसा हुआ ये हुआ, और जैसी नाइफ आ गया खरीद लिया, मन भर गया हो गया, वैसे गायब भाई. मुझे दूसरे का हाथ उठा के हाई पे करवाया. What the fuck?
This should be the round where they equalize. Profek, player with the biggest gun for BBL, he's been spotted. They won't be surprised by him there, but he has rotated around.
Oh, nice util usage.
Takes a heads-up duel.
But there was a lot of util thrown in there. The salvos, and I think there was also maybe an extra little piece before, but. And that cross being held, cracks. No, it's not cracks to go down. In fact, it's Yedajay to.
बंदे ने ओनी नहीं खरीदी लेकिन मिसलूम खरीद ली. हाँ तो मिसलूम better than ओनी. मिसलूम knife is better than ओनी knife any day.
There are problems being created, but the thing is, look at FUT. They need an individual to step up. Everybody's isolated. The idea to move towards the B side, it's the best one. Zeus will be able to fall back. He has ult for the reposition, for the clearance of sight, but they'll go in ahead of the clock. 40 seconds. Have some time to play with. Maybe hoping the backside is clear. Now they know it isn't. It's only a Sheriff standing in their way, though. No shields even on Levin. He's in a lot of danger in this battle. The numbers thinning out. Yumpy goes down. 1 kill here for Levin. Would be wonderful, but hard to land up against the rifle of Mr. Fallen. BBL. They have recovered a rifle for Sociable. They've got salvos online, but
फिंगर करते रहियो वो फूलों वाली तुम्हें को व्हाट द फक. अरे मतलब ये होता तो मैं आपको बैटल में लेने में नहीं करता. नहीं वो तो सुपर चैट तो अलग बात है. मैं इस बात के लिए टांग खींचूंगा ना भाई, जब से नहीं पाया तब से गायब हो. और बस इनसे भी ओके ही है. वो नहीं भाई पुल आउट एनिमेशन ही नहीं है. वो नहीं ड्रॉ की बात नहीं, मैं वो कटाने की बात कर रहा हूँ. वो भी कटाने की बात कर रहे हैं, मैं भी कटाने की बात कर रहा हूँ.
Just almost trying to ignore his opponent, who has every single piece of information. Sociable's goal now is just to try and clear them as they fall out of the site, and it's only going to be the one. Good recovery from FUT. The initial deficit now depleted as they look to build into this attack.
Yeah, I think looking for those exits, a good idea. He wasn't going to get anything done if he walked out. It would be the easiest spam of these players' lives. The fact that Zeus is able to take down Magnum, split these players up on the B side as well, and then continue to fire up in market. It recovered the round that was very much under threat. And it was great target selection as well. The fact they moved towards B, the players waiting for them there, the classic and a Sheriff, no shields. A very different game. A very different one that we're walking into in this round. The operator of Levin, and maybe about to see action.
आई नो, मैं तो मजाक कर रहा था मशरूम स्कूल। हाँ मेरे नाम मतलब अलग फॉन्ट का था इसलिए याद नहीं होगा। हाँ वो हो सकता है। फिर से भेज देना रिक्वेस्ट मुझे, या मुझे नाम भेज देना, मैं करता हूँ ऐड। मैं करता हूँ अभी चैट में भेज दो, मैं करता हूँ। ये मैप खत्म होते ऐड कर दूंगा। बट मुझे ओनी का इनपेक्ट कूल लगता है। ओनी कटाना का इंस्पेक्ट कूल है, पर मेरे को वो एज ओवरऑल नहीं, मुझे मशरूम ज़्यादा बेटर लगता है ओनी के कंपैरिजन में। तो
almost hoping for a bit of a miracle spray because they have completely lost control of the site, and even with bullets being spammed through, nothing is found.
There was a moment where it looked like Levin was about to pop off. He was about to have so many opportunities with that operator. Once Yumpy goes down, FUT, they realize there's a weakness. Where Levin is right now. Time is ticking. They found a pick. Ult's going to be committed. They're going for this, even with Levin so far away. Yedijay's had all the time in the world to wrap around, and he's about to execute Magnum from short. In fact, Mr. Fallen gets ahead of it, and the ult will be lost in the end. That looked like
nice round by FUT, bhai. Very nice round. I guess by Krishna सुना है? हाँ हाँ सुना है।
Was made in the end.
मजाक नहीं कर रहा था, आपके ओपिनियन से कोई एग्री नहीं तो अपने बड़ा बदल लिया केल भाई। वाह बहुत चंट हो रहे हैं।
Really hasn't turned the tide of this round, even with that nightfall being available. And that has made things so much more costly for the side of BBL. A 3-round streak and an ultimate expended because of it. A BBL timeout, and I think that's exactly when you need one. That is them.
ये यहाँ पे कौन सा माउस यूज कर रहा है?
Absolutely. You know, you look at Levin. He's holding on to the B site control. There's two minds I'm in about that. One is that he's looking for a flanker, which we've seen BBL be very conscious of before. But with that A hit coming in, you have to think the flank's hardly.
Is BBL, 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 LB, BBL, LB, Johnny, BBL, LB.
Massive risk. The problem is that if he was watching for the flank, it did come in. It came in, but on the other side of the map, it came in on short. The more normal place, I suppose, for players to come up behind you. A misread.
Vaxi even wireless rad. Vaxi very sexy.
We're overplaying our hand there. We committed too much. We lost
our. Would have the worst 5v4 win rate, 60% of all playoff games. Conversely, BBL has the best 4v5 win rate. मतलब ये क्या मतलब थी, क्या लॉजिक था? 2 लाइन हो जाए मैच भाई, क्यों भाई अल्लड़ बल्लड़ समझ रहे हो हम सबको? ओपिनियन तो चेंज नहीं किया मैंने, वो मशरूम स्लैंडर मजाक में किया। स्लैंडर मैन तो सुना था मैंने, स्लैंडर मजाक क्या है भाई? स्लैंडर गैस के एलपीजी का स्लैंडर भी सुना था मैंने।
Prophet here is just the bait. The goal is to sell the idea that their player in this corner has already been cleared. It's definitely an unorthodox position to see a Blaze-Storm. First 2 knives have missed, and while the next ones have not got any better.
चलो मेरे जैसे नाइफ तो करता है लून, मेरे जैसे जेट नाइफ तो करता है भाई।
Hasn't really helped them out much, and that quick trade.
अल्फाबेटिकल ऑर्डर में कर देते टीम के नाम तो सही रहता है। देखो भाई पॉपुलैरिटी है, आई थिंक जो सबसे ज़्यादा सर्च होती है, जो सबसे ज़्यादा फेमस रहती है, और जो जिनका टीम प्लेयर्स के नाम ज़्यादा सर्च होते हैं उनका आता है शायद पहले, ऐसा कुछ रहता है। आई थिंक दैट्स माय गेस, क्योंकि मोस्टली जो फेमस ऑर्डर है वो बहुत ऊपर है, जैसे G2, फैनेटिक, वाइटैलिटी, और सिर्फ एक गेम का नहीं ना, सब गेम का होता है इसमें मिला के। तो सब गेम मिला के जो एवरेज सबसे ज़्यादा सर्च रहती होंगी वो आती होगी टॉप पे, क्योंकि उन्हें पता है सब ये सर्च करे तो जल्दी जल्दी ऊपर ही मिल जाएगा, तो उन्हें बस एक टैप में मिल जाएगा।
Sociable has been good so far in this series, especially that previous map, but now dealt with cost of having the Sheriff in hand up against the rifle. It's Zeus instead who is dominating the round. A triple kill, the site taking him 10 seconds on the clock. They're even swapping
रहेगा नहीं रहेगा
the ult online for the next round. Nicely
ऐसे अरे ऐसे ही एंटरटेनमेंट के लिए मैं गेम देख रहा हूँ, वॉच पार्टी कर रहा हूँ, गेम खेल के भी दिखाता हूँ फॉर एंटरटेनमेंट। आई एम नॉट अ सिंगर, आई एम अ प्लेयर। ये लिंक पे रिमोट का पेज लगा दिया जाएगा। व्हाट द फक, मेरे पास 1000 वीपी बची हुई है, सही है कर रहे हैं उसका कुछ भी।
And that's been the sort of the weird thing about this. Like, you are playing a composition that
Damn,
has
bhai,
a
VCT
triple
EMEA.
initiator, and yet FUT, I would say the
LEC and
majority of
VCT
times
EMEA.
walked into the emptier of the two sites. I don't feel like BBL have been able to utilize
Riot
all that
Games
extra
Arena.
information they should have to get themselves in the right place at the right time.
No time like the present to make a change. BBL defensively, perhaps looking for aggression out on mid, but it might be too little too late. They've already made it up short, and Zeus correct. He's given a lot of time to find his spray onto his mark. Yumpy's head ripped clean off. Ult no longer available. Sociable's got his. He's on the wrong side of the map. 11 though. Manages to catch Yedege. That's cutting off their ability to go back to B. They've lost mid, they've lost the B site. But maybe just shoehorned into this A play, and Profek very much happy with that scenario. He's picked himself up a double. We saw him with a slow start over on split.
गिफ्ट करने वाला कर देता बीपी गिफ्ट नहीं होता भाई लकी होंगे तो सुन लोगे अरे भाई गाते भी है रेयर ओकेजन पे बैकग्राउंड सिंगर हाँ सिंगर नहीं है इसलिए तो आपको बोल रहा हूँ क्योंकि मजा तो तभी आएगा अरे ये कैसा लॉजिक हुआ जो चीज़ में प्रावेस ही नहीं है वो करूँगा तो उसमें मजा कैसे आएगा वो तो बीटी देगा
Krax has been able to bypass the utility, and it seems like maybe even a plan to try and teleport into the site. It hasn't worked out, leaving only Krax remaining, and he will get nothing.
Nice round, BBL Esports. Nice.
Return to form, bring the distance down to just a singular round, but realistically, a lot of these rounds seem purely based around Profek. Like his A site hold has been fantastic. Like genuinely having a solo Omen there has been enough in a lot of rounds. But whenever they go in the other direction, it feels like FUT have it done.
Yeah, without a doubt. The push and pull of the map's gone FUT's way. Many a time. After 4 rounds in a row, a single bump in the road, 1 round lost, and that is going to be the timeout called by FUT, their first used here on Ascent.
He's going to say, just go B.
Just run it down B.
Push short,
stop over.
Zeus gets a kill, and then we go B. That's all he's going to say.
ये लो इतना छोटा अब पुश नो बड़ा झेल नहीं पाओगे ना तुम वो ऐसा कहना चाह रहे हैं
on the site. We talk about the B site of this map where we have seen a million different Cypher setups, Killjoy setups, you name it. There has been so much in play. Deadlock now becoming very popular. So this triple initiator has its issues. Now I think name-Rijul does a pretty good job at times of making that B site look like it has a sentinel just because of the way he plays at the information he gathers for himself. But it has definitely been a vulnerability.
RRQ, DRX, Genji, Nongshim, Global, Team Secret.
Pressure on A, we've seen a lot those late round flanks to the B site, and as it was shown in the stats earlier, the retakes on this map for BBL are pretty horrific in terms of their success rate. I think it was around the 20% marker.
Well, after that timeout, there's a bit of a shuffle in positions. Magnum was towards this A site, now he's over on B again. Whether they just cancelled the play that was called or they've got an idea
ये
where
गिफ्ट
that
की
aggression
औकात है
needs to come through. We see A jump spots.
औकात की बात कर रहा है बंदा पागल
control towards
भीख मांग रहा है
position
तो
as
औकात की
A
बात कर रहा है पागल
Yumpy again looks for that short control. This is where he was caught when he had just that pistol. He's called in for some backup as well. Flash thrown over. That was from BBL looking to force this fight on middle, but it doesn't go their way. Levin taken down, and now, well, I mean, they can even just wait this out. No control of A main pushes, but they've pinged it. Someone's going to be watching for that flank.
Where's the Armageddon
just
gonna go? It's ready and raring. Like, Sociable wants to try and place this. I don't know if this is to try and force them back into middle or force them forward. It's going to be that aggressive push from Yumpy. There goes the Armageddon, trying to trap them in the corner, but it's missed just by a millimeter. Sociable has been able to...
Oh, Magnum, nice shot!
Nice little set piece, leaving Ada Captain alone to try and fight this back.
नाइस राउंड BBL एक भी शान से लेते हैं हम बाबू मुंह तो ले लो मेरा फिर मुंह में हाँ भाई यही औकात है मेरी तो बहुत गरीब फैमिली था तो बस बिजली में बस बिजली लाइटिंग में पढ़ पाता हूँ मतलब
As you said, there's a gap. Salvos aren't even thrown into that gap. They are just sure that they can hold them in. And as they come swinging back out, it's an easy pickup for this squad.
Their fears betrayed them.
I didn't mind FUT's idea to just wait it out, but, well, evidently BBL were very much expecting that. And it was the Prowler being kept late. that confirmed they were in that corner. Magnum getting that info is the trigger point.
See this challenge into middle, but
मैं भी मोमबत्ती लगा के पढ़ता हूँ भाई. Good, good. पढ़ो पढ़ो. पढ़ाई करना बहुत अच्छी बात है. You should study.
By Prophet. Levin now once more. This round has fallen back. Still though, it's going to be challenged. Consistent use of the nano swarms just to make things more awkward in the battle, and Prophet trying to defend, but the paranoia is solid. It leaves both players completely blind, but there's been a counter. Lockdown also utilized by the attack.
Oh, the head spotted, but Mr. Fallen is the one walking away with a double. Prophet gets in there just in time to cancel out the lockdown, but they've already gone in the other direction. And Tom, this is something you highlighted, the difficulty that you have when this B site, you know,
Oh, nice. He knows one more guy is there.
We see them lose control, but now they
Oh, nice flash for crossing.
Disadvantage, and this is the difference. FUT have either been on level playing field or
वो मोमबत्ती से आगे गाने में इसका ऐसे जला दूँगा.
pump fake came into the B plant, but now
जनरल लाइटिंग से रोशनी आती है, वो उतना ही टाइम ही मिलता है मेरे को पढ़ने का.
And look at how BBL approached this. 3 players, a conga line moving towards the B site. There will be no untradeable kill offered up.
Now on command. Was picked up by that plant for cracks. Doesn't seem like something he wants to utilize though. And a captain's position should have been noted, but cracks looks for the swing, does a lot of damage onto Levin, but now there's nobody left on the site.
Smoke, perfect smoke.
To pincer him behind a nasty surprise.
No, nice round BBL, nice round, nice round.
Kills in response.
भाई अच्छा है, कल के बाद पाकिस्तान ने ज़्यादा कुछ किया नहीं आज, वरना फिर तो इंडिया भी फाइट करने लगता है. पाक के जीतने के चांसेस ज़्यादा होते तब. क्यों? पाक के जीतने के चांसेस ज़्यादा क्यों होते?
6-5. We could have another 7-5 half, Tom. Deja vu, it's in full effect right now. With elimination on the line, the stakes higher than they were before.
Nice! Let's go, Volkan. Insane comes. Guys, lay insane.
There'll be no taking the foot off the gas on this one. The pressure, though, being applied by FUT towards this B site. They're dodging the early reveal. They're dodging the Prowler, often fighting for that mid control, but then there's a vacuum.
Guys, chat अभी 2 मिनट में पढ़ता हूँ, जरा मैसेज कर रहा हूँ एक important.
Maybe this round they'll go there a bit more direct. Well, that's the info. Oh, wow, okay. An immediate use of the Nightfall. Is there going to be something to play off of this? That's the second time that we've seen Magnum throw
the short push.
Well, in from behind them, Zeus is trying to really battle and brawl, create a disruption for the rest of the team to make it out of that smoke. This is such a peculiar round for them, but already Yumpy will be lost. Cracks has only been downed, and Zeus just striking once again.
It's a 6-6 half, I guess.
It leaves a 3 versus 5 in an attempt, and while Zeus is not done, he wants a little more.
Spike planted.
Levin's moment to strike. He's found himself one, but down below at the logs is out of captain. He won't make it away. That TP, near or far, he wasn't making it out. A 3 versus 3. Players all on site, stacked up. Salvos will clear out the back. Boathouse wide open, but the players were way ahead of that. A shot, but the wall gets in the way. Yedege still drawing breath. They'll deal with him. And Sociable with the shot.
Oh, Prophet also with a shorty. 7-5 half, crazy round.
That's 7-5 half.
It's deja vu, and it really is breaking that retake stat. I don't think they should have been coming out with that round onto the board. But what a first half in the decider of the Turkish derby. There's still another to come.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Cover me, cover me, cover me.
It's not defeat that defines you. It's how you bounce back. Reach your impossible. Lenovo Legion.
यार केल जा रोटी बेल आज मदर्स डे है. हाँ इंडिया हारती. बट वाई भाई से सो इंडिया हारती इतना वो भी कॉन्फिडेंटली.
For one of these teams, stage 1 is coming to an end. For the other, the Turkish derby will be theirs back to back for BBL. Coming into this year, they couldn't do it once. But now, the chance to do it twice, and with a 7-5 half under their belt, Tom, well, it really is anyone's game.
That will be a second opportunity for BBL to take themselves to Toronto, and for FUT, they haven't had the chance just yet. With an earlier defeat, but their run through the lower bracket seems to only just be getting started.
Always wins.
Liquid or NAVI, of course, will be the one they have to face against.
Okay.
Neither
an
easy opponent, that's for sure. But at this stage, it is still anyone's game.
Got to look at that first half. A lot of problems for BBL in containing that information. On the defensive side, the push and pull was their downfall. Maybe the Sentinel was a problem for FUT. That won't be an issue. They were able to stack up one side of the map, and Sentinel is here as well. They've got numbers, boots on the ground, and the Spike in the same position. It's down in the open. This round, it's not looking likely to fall to BBL. This could be FUT's way to equalize early on. But Tom, last time they faced, it was the pistol, it was the follow-up on defense for FUT. And only 3 rounds from that point forward, BBL had a lot of momentum on the attack.
Luckily for both sides, they've had a million rounds to look back on. Can't always take everything at face value. That is a kill that definitely makes things a little bit more interesting, but with a player still towards A main and 2 sat underneath.
मैं से भाई कुछ गलत बोला क्या मैं? नहीं गलत तो नहीं बोला बट मेरे से थोड़ा सा परे था.
Maybe it gets revealed, but Ada Captain's already going to catch one. It leaves Magnum with an impossible task. His position known, and only 18 seconds to play with this pistol is going to go the way of
NT BBL NT.
We'll bring them within 1 round.
उनके चित्र 4 में डिवाइड हो जाएंगे अगर कुछ बकचोदी की उन्होंने. नहीं ऐसा तो नहीं हो रहा अभिषेक भाई. That never happens, and I don't think it will happen.
Easier affair for FUT. One player that we look at coming into this, Zeus, had a much tougher time when it came to playing that jet last time around. That's the one change that we've got between this series and the last, between this ascent and the previous 48-rounder. Here on the defensive side, it's going to allow for a lot of rotations. It's going to allow him to get out of jail free when previously it was easy to stick him into corners for BBL to catch him with no way out. That's a audacious play from Levin.
और लग जाती है शॉटी तो मजा आ जाता.
They have nothing in this round, so he's attempting to try and use the shorty the best he can. Also a fairly light buy coming up for the defensive side as well. No expectation of any real investment, so they've decided to go with a couple of pistols, a singular bulldog, a sniper, an SMG. Be curious to see if they buy up a couple of extra guns going into the next round. Nice shot from Mr. Violent. While Zeus is back to his old tricks, just trying to farm up orbs.
पर उन्होंने बस ड्रोन अटैक किए और मिसाइल्स फेंकी और वो S20 और S400 संभाल ली.
Still, he scoped in, and that's his downfall. A hipfire, I'd be confident he would have hit that. But an easy cleanup for the rest of the squad. Mr. Fallen rushing his way up.
उनके मिसाइल तोड़े ना उनका कुछ बहुत भयंकर तो नहीं बिगाड़ दिया. और चुतर 4 में डिवाइड हो जाएंगे मींस बहुत ज़्यादा भयंकर बिगाड़ना ना मेरे हिसाब से तो.
Tied up, and the defensive side gets off to the same start as we saw last time. This is where BBL started to put up resistance when rifles came in. Triple initiator comp. When you're talking about the defense, you can already imagine the struggles sacrificing the Sentinel. When you're talking about the attack, You can imagine the advantages.
Well, we saw that going into the pistol, though, is still that disadvantage of not having it. Is Magnum was basically having to take direct contact, and the defense were happy to just run it down towards B. They're doing it again. They want to take that space away, knowing that either there has to be someone there directly holding it, or there's a lurker still, but just not with the same utility belt there to support. And I think that's something that FUT have clearly come in with a game plan of, okay, they have that vulnerability, let's pressure.
मतलब वो ये बात कि गिरा हुआ देश का न्यूक भी अटैक कर सकता है, मतलब मैं समझा नहीं, समझा सकते हो क्या आप प्लीज?
Rifle given over to Zeus. The A site, where all these weapons are found, there's a flash in there to try to sell a bit of a ruse. But the thing is, for FUT, they know now that the split isn't coming in, not least because Mr. Fallen's covering that space, but with the alarm bot there as well, they can afford Mr. Fallen to be that little bit more loosey-goosey, running around the map, filling in the gaps that they see fit, reinforcing a site. Quick rotation possible as well for Zeus, as he's got himself that gate crash, and it will be used fairly soon as the pressure comes in, and Redege only good for one.
Yeah, Krax is there for the immediate response, needs a little bit more, but look how low these players are already tagged. The SSD is becoming weaker, but what a shot for Profek. Straight through the smoke. That's something that BBL have to think about going into the future rounds. That Prowler didn't clear that close corner. We'll see if the damage is fatal.
So low on these players swinging, but that's why they're going in together. Getting ahead of the
क्या हाल डार्लिंग, ऑफिस में ही हूँ. थैंक यू विवरो भाई फॉर कमिंग ऑन द स्ट्रीम. मतलब उनके टेररिस्ट के हाथ नूक लग गई तो खतरा है. हाँ ये तो है ऑब्वियसली, ये तो हमेशा से ही ये थ्रेट रहेगा भाई. क्या हाल अभिषेक भाई? अभिषेक भाई का तो बढ़िया ही हाल है.
Up against a Turkish aimer, they're only going to hit you in the face anyway. So if anything, health is meaningless. But you look at the way that round started, and with an SMG in the corner, Cracks holding the cross, it was a nerve-wracking round, and that was just the bonus.
बाबा को सोचा जुड़ने का.
Immediately get to respond with rifles.
अबे हाँ यार विवरो, मैं तो घर पे पूछना ही भूल गया यार. मम्मी आज ही आई है ना, मैं आज पूछता. मैं अब तो रात हो गई, मैं कल पूछता. अरे यार मम्मी कल थी नहीं घर पे, आज भी नहीं थी पूरे दिन घर पे. मम्मी शाम को ही पहुंची और मैं तब स्ट्रीम पे था, तो मैं नीचे नहीं गया. मम्मी सो गई होगी यार, मैं कल पूछ के बताता हूँ. किसका सपोर्ट कर रहे? BBL में. हाँ BBL.
Evidently, the Yoru allowing this aggression is enabling him much more. You look at that mid fight that he went for just there. You've got flash over, push through the smoke, and an immediate fade out. He's using himself as a drone that gets 1 or 2 bullets off before it disappears.
It's a nice problem to have. I think a lot of teams struggle at times to get their players to play the Yoru. You have a guy who doesn't want to play Jet and wants to play the Yoru. I think that Geis has got to be very happy with that. Maybe some hypnotism came into play, as a Turkish Jet is something we've talked about many a time. 40 seconds now on the
BBL on top. Okay, पूछ लो, कल तक बता रहा, फिर बुकिंग में भी देखेंगे ना. मैं सुबह पूछता हूँ.
From Profek and Levin leading the charge.
Levin's the one to find one, but they have to clear out a captain. Done well. Flash in from Zeus. Another to be found. We're level again. A 3 versus 3. The door closed and the plant enabled as a result. They're going to wait now. Oh, not wait for Yedege. I thought he was coming short. I thought they'd group up and play this together. But of course, that flank is going to be wide open. Sometimes you'd worry about a turret, an alarm bot, but it's not in play. Instead, you have to worry about Yumpy. This machine is the one that's giving them the advantage. Now a tough position to fight from if Yedege doesn't get anything, and he's been spotted. The element of surprise gone, and they were watching it anyways. Now in a high-low, Yumpy to be cleared from the close corner, but they've managed to win the fight. Here comes the big push. Cracks left alone, and
nice try, Cracks. चलो चलता मैं. बाय 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 बाय. टेक केयर विवर भाई. मैं एक सेकंड थोड़ा खड़े होके देख रहा हूँ मैच.
The attack side has a 2-round lead and a massive economic advantage.
Yeah, I think having a piece or two missing, but it was just those effective trades after Levin takes the space. Like, you're always going to see this when watching a Jet on this map. Their statistics, if they are good, it means they're having a phenomenal game, because on the attack especially, you are basically just having to gamble your life every time. But the way you tell if a team is good at the attack is how they deal with it afterwards. And that was what BBL did to a great degree. For now, for FUT, We're in an uncomfortable position. A couple of sheriffs. The only ult. Oh, there's a couple that are close, but not really ones that you think about in terms of that extra damage dealing that can maybe turn around. The dimensional drift is probably the one that I'd most like to see, but
Jump for Magnum, he's up close. A big problem as he gets isolated. Pistol swinging in deep. Prowler gets you a little bit less information than Magnum himself.
All for detected, right? Let's go.
Not only is that going to pump the brakes on this push, but that's so much information for FUT to play with. The thing is, it's an immediate response from BBL. They start to wrap back
rotate,
in the other
BBL,
direction.
rotate. Catch the mid guy. Flash.
Towards Yedije. This time, he's only good for one.
Expect
but the advantage is kept for FUT, and they could recover a few pistols.
Mr. Colin on boathouse with the classic in hand.
In the back of the site, he's committed the TP. He's put through his paranoia, but
blind
fades.
करके classic से कोशिश करी, but Prophet with another. Prophet again with BBL हार जाए तो सही रहे. Prophet with another smoke spam kill, and it's a 2v1. Zeus got one shot on sociable and makes it a 1v2, but देखते हैं 1v2 से क्या कर पाता है Zeus and Prophet with another, and the 3-piece for Prophet. Let's go, Prophet.
As they will now hit double digits on this attack side, and while this is where we almost need to see a response from FUT, or they are heading out of the tournament.
You talk about that response, the exact same thing is felt by FUT. They're calling a timeout here and now. It's not that big of a commitment.
10-7. Okay,
the TP,
the timeout is required.
Could have been helpful in pushing back through, but of course, as you said, buying that time, a couple more seconds there. One pick, and that round is theirs. Players are flashing out of the smoke, seizing spawn control.
Magnum is pumped up. ये इनका कौन सा मैप है? Third map है decider.
Those screams come through more if he dies first, because I think it's the guilt. It's like a guilt scream. He's like, yeah, I died, so I'm gonna get really hyped because I didn't do anything in this round. And it's again something noted that they are constantly pressuring him. That's another two-man push where he's caught isolated, and normally you just stick a turret or an alarm bot or something easy to hold them back. But the only thing he can do is time his prowlers right, which it's not been going fantastically for him. Luckily, the rest of the team have been picking up the slack. Prophet is having a game. 19-11 right now at the top of the server. As he had been enough in important rounds, was the major factor on their A-side defense, and now seems to be having a great time on the attack as well.
Now, this man was activated since round 4 of Split. He hasn't let go. Coming into round 18. Ulti's online on both sides. Information for Profek and Zeus. Execution for Yumpy. Perhaps that denial for Cracks with both null commands online. A minute 30 on the clock, and already BBL are on their way up through middle. Prowler leading the way. Ultimate activated here by Yumpy, taking down all of this utility on the B side, stopping them from having any sort of flashes or initiation. They have to just swing dry into angles. Zeus does well to find one. The trade outs have been there, but one player brought back from the dead. Yumpy down, but not out.
4v3 again.
The player on site under so much pressure. Yet
he had to give it two.
His side is secured by Mr. Fallen. And because of that, Magnum left in a 1v2. He's going to force the issue.
He's trying to bait them into thinking he's down on the site. Timing almost works out for him, but maybe gets a little bit nervous. Dodges the paranoia, but on the trigger. Yedije, what a round from him.
maybe वहाँ पे वाइट सिंह लिया होता तो maybe शायद आ जाता round.
Player just to challenge that solo sentinel. You see the value that he brings on that agent when in the right place at the right time, and there is no way FUT comes out of that round on top if it's not for him.
Yeah, it was back and forth, you know. Yedije finds one on Yumpy, but he's revived, and then he finishes him off in the end. The second player down, and it's because he doesn't have to switch back and forth between the stairs and the alleyway. He knows nobody can come stairs, as Mr. Fallen holds it down the entire round.
Hero Vandal by on Prophet, and the rest of the team is on Eco, and Prophet with the Hero Vandal gets the first blood.
Hero right.
Is he shooting the body? What the fuck, Prophet?
You've only
Prophet.
got one right. Don't run out of bullets.
हालांकि मुझे फर्क नहीं पड़ता कोई भी जीते पर आप BBL को सपोर्ट करें इसलिए फुट का जीतना जरूरी है. Okay.
Might be one to be retrieved in
Good for you,
middle.
brother.
BBL setting their sights on it.
Smoke to mid. Drone going through on the other side, and it's something Yedoshe's done quite regularly is take this deep control. It was something that caught BBL when they went there before. Instead, though, they're walking into his alarm bot. That's at least the information. The Nightfall's going to find nothing. They're definitely wary. And actually, Levin's taking a hell of a lot of damage. There is the pounce. And there is even Timmy the Turret coming up with another. Yedoshe nowhere near the action, but they do have an advantage nonetheless.
Let's see.
The lockdown only further cements that.
TV4 now. Let's see how it goes for BBL Esports.
Look at the flank up though from Ada Captain. Everybody going to be going towards the B side itself, taking that gap. This is the opportunity now for FUT, knowing everything else is clear. They've got them boxed in, weaker weapons, no abilities to fall back on here. Yumpy spotted close, the shot not landing, and although Magnum gets one, that is all that BBL can muster. A solid retake from FUT, a 9th round secured, and the gap down to just one.
I think they're probably improving their 4v5 right now, because it's been a couple of rounds where we've seen somebody get caught, but the reaction, and it's Yedoshe. I had a quiet first half. It can always be difficult playing that lurking role, but he's been happy to get aggressive. Sure, Timmy the Turret does most of the work, but it's his utility that does a lot of the damage on the way into the site while they try and react.
Nice!
I think it was nice. Just one round now. The difference between them and BBL are going to try and halt their progress with another pause. I think this is the last one, right?
Indeed, the last pause of Ascent until we inevitably get to overtime. Sue's called for 50 rounds, so we're not even halfway there by the looks of things.
She can come and cast round number 50. I'll be dead.
Calm on the side of BBL in that coaching booth, pal. Speaking at a slower pace than normal. This is his last moment to touch base with the teams, but you know Geis is doing just the same. Leveling that rudder, steering them right the way to victory. One round, and they'll be neck and neck again, a position that both of these teams are all too familiar with when it comes to Ascent.
It's been a tale of Profek performance. Mr. Fallen currently top on the other side, but I do think although Yedoshe a little bit further down, the last couple of rounds have really come down to him. I want to see now if BBL opt to move back towards that A side of the map, and while FUT are not just going to sit around, maybe having the expectation that it will be, so they've used an immediate dimensional drift to disrupt whatever plans there were. And the thing is, nothing else has been kept. The only goal was confusion.
It certainly worked. Players looking left and right, not sure what's going on. The B-side push-up is a vulnerability, has to be watched by Sociable. The same can be said from what we just saw there on Profek. They've got the laneways, the side of the map on lockdown, short covered by Yumpy. These players right now operating on a major freeze and hoping that someone on FUT makes a mistake, goes walking into them. It's not going to be Zeus. Not today.
Just throwing out a flash, maybe trying to sell the idea that he's around this angle, but an immediate gate crash out of position. Oh, almost caught. That was a little bit close for Cracks. He will fall back to the
Magnum, nice shot.
Take the damage for it. The left side completely sectioned off. He's being hit by every piece of utility, and a second player spam.
Oh, third player spam.
They've just decided the only way is through the walls. Don't let them
nice
see you.
One, BBL.
That's one way to do it. Great reveal from Magnum to start it out, but from that point forward, a little bit ridiculous. Had a captain left alone, and he will be saving this weapon by the looks of things, at best containing, but this round is done and dusted in favor of BBL. No equalizer for FUT just yet.
Flawless round for BBL.
And now the pressure really on as BBL enter the home stretch. Elimination on the line. FUT looking to get to that international event, looking to right the wrongs of previous events, and now that's being cast into doubt.
Well, okay, so Yumpy's made a little bit of an error, which, considering their economy is not really built at all, might come back to bite them a little bit later on, but yeah, I think that is the main story point. BBL are on the road to their first ever international. They'd need to win the next series as well, but they have proven they can go toe-to-toe with anybody. For FUT, it's much more about longevity. They've always made it to a Masters. 2023, lock-in, Masters, champs. Last year, the second Masters and champs. They have always been there, they've always been competitive, and they've always been better than BBL. That has been a constant factor. The BBL are starting to have other ideas. Their new look roster, impressive. And 11 already puts the first body in the bag.
And it's not just about Masters, Tom, not making it there with the chance to earn more points and even play those lower games. That could put the champs appearance.
Yeah. They might have to finish in that top 2 spot, which we're looking at EMEA right now. That's easier said than done.
Absolutely, and there's going to be roster changes for other teams. They're going to be working hard.
They've got the right read here, though. FUT have got 3 players on the A site, 1 towards short, leaving Yedege alone, but he's taken an awful lot of space. That's why they're confident in holding on to these positions. BBL are going to be walking into a stack.
Flash ready for Zeus. The swing on the back of it, but there'll be no flash. Not anymore. That knife hits perfectly. Sociable isolates cracks. Here comes Zeus, but he's not the hero that they need. Mr. Fallen won't be either. All of the players from FUT have fallen except for Yedege. 2-round gap, and it looks like it's about to extend. FUT will need 3 in a row as Yedege sends it to the B site. The save in full effect, and BBL, for the second time this year, they are a round away from winning the Turkish Derby. No roster that BBL fielded before came close, even in our minds, to beating FUT. Doing it twice, well, you can put Look out of the equation.
That last time was incredibly close. This time it is looking just as similar. They are desperately trying to remove this gun from the hands of Yedege, but I think the rest of the players are going to be too far away to deal that death blow. But it does mean they're going to need him again, because the weaponry going into this next round is going to stink for the side of FUT. It's going to have to be either shields missing or just not having that extra piece of utility that you desire, and that is not what you want to look when you are facing elimination in the tournament.
mouse चला रहा है यार देख. But G-Pro super like to Tex नहीं white, sorry.
It all comes down to a 3-round streak for FUT to claim an overtime, as they did many times in the previous matchup. And if they can't keep their feet, they will be swept out of stage 1. BBL, the team to do it. It cannot be a nice feeling to be sat in the FUT camp right now, but they've managed a decent buy. They've got utility. But so far, these rounds, these last few, have been convincing for BBL.
The scariest thing is there are no ults that are even remotely close. There's nothing that will pad the gap of those minor weaknesses, and once again they're going to attempt this split through B. Yedege realizing he has to move forward. Nowhere else for him to go, but he's found the gap that was needed! Mentioning they'd need a hero, and he has come alive at the exact moment. Zeus as well to trade out with 3 of his own. You might be talking about the stories of BBL winning, but they have got to get that last round over the line, and I'll be honest with you, Mitch, at times they have been a roster to crumble in these moments.
They were left in darkness after the round before, but the light has not gone out just yet. Yedege and Zeus digging deep and sparking the flames of hope for FUT. 2 more for OT. They face a full buy, but weaknesses can start to shine afterwards. This is the road to recovery for the defensive side. This is the last stand of FUT in stage 1. If they falter, if they fail, they'll have to wait and watch from afar as Masters slip out of their grasp. A quick play from BBL.
Yeah, they're doing the same thing. They split through, but this time they catch Mr. Fallen. They fight towards the spawn instead. Levin is going to go dashing in, trying to isolate Zeus, and that's exactly what he's done. Winning that head-to-head again. 2 already to the good. 3 players stand, 2 of them at the back of the site. The other is out of captain, and he's going to be the one under pressure, trying to fight forward against the full force of this squad. Yedege has found one, but it might be too little too late. That A site is completely under their control.
Spike planted.
Magnum was left behind on the switch. An attempt to finish this round early. He was taken out, but there's another snake in the grass. Hell, they're everywhere. Sociable drops Yedege and cracks now. The last man standing. We talk about his KO, but this is too much.
BBL goes ahead.
BBL! They've claimed Turkey's 82nd province. They've won the Turkish derby not once, but twice this year. And FUT are sent
Let's go BBL.
out of stage 1 as a result.
The crazy thing as well is this time they did it in regulation, and it didn't take the full 50 rounds. They've undone some of the calls, but more importantly for them, they have taken victory when they needed it most. They will get a second bite at the cherry, a second chance to take this organization to an international for the first time ever, and for FUT, a team, as said, that has always made it to Masters. It will be their Turkish brothers that deal the death blow. They are out of stage 1, and it is now all about that recovery, that return in a few months.
BBL, they were just 1 win away, and now they'll be 1 win away again. Their opponents to be determined.
The opponents to be determined on today's match. Let's see what Tariq has to say.
All I said is I cheer for FUT because they have 5 Turkish players. And they housed me.
We have to say goodbye to FUT.
But unlucky. Nice
We'll
try.
see them again in stage 2.
Yeah, always.
Also, they're entertaining to watch, bro. It's fun team to watch. It's a fun team to watch. They get excited.
Their chance.
But unlucky, unlucky. Now we support BBL, yeah. Now we can support BBL. Now I got BBL, man.
They gambled, they took risks, they brought players from the tier 2, and they are looking damn good while doing to take their way.
Match found.
Go. Let's go.
Player 1, player 2.
ये भी डॉज हो गया तो फिर तो भाई जीजी है। डॉज हो रहा है।
Match found.
Just take a seat. I got this.
No duelist to take space, no dash in, no slide, no satchel. Wow. Please give us defense first.
This bow has taken men and beast alike. I have found there is little difference.
Placing sentry.
Going up.
One
No
pushing me,
charges
one
left. Flash.
Corofonic. There's one mid, there's one mid. There's one
Two
in
mid, two mid, two mid, two mid. One here.
No charges left. Flash.
One flank.
One down.
Flank mid. Flank mid.
Here. Enemy spotted. Mid.
One enemy remaining.
The part where they lost was funny.
लड़कर रेना आ गया भाई। भाई अब मैं डब्ल्यू एंट्री नहीं कर सकता। क्रेजी लड़कर रेना। मैं वीवेन पे फ्लैश फ्लूश कर रहा हूँ, सब कर रहा हूँ। हैंकर रेना मैंने देखा मैप पे एक चेहरा लग ए शॉट घूम रहा है, इधर लर्क कर रहा है कहीं। चलो राउंड तो आया, चलो ऐसी लर्क ही कर भाई। फिर अभी देखते हैं, मैं एंट्री ट्राई करूँगा तो लर्क करियो।
Placing sentry.
Take flight.
Two mid, two mid.
Going up. Careful now. Watch your eyes.
Oh guys, what?
Spike down B.
Oh, what rank are you?
Player standing.
Huh?
They demand a fight. Who are we to disobey?
One shot, one shot.
I got the spike. Here.
Watch your eyes! Flash!
There.
What? Where was he sitting? चेक ही नहीं किया यार.
Die.
Last player standing.
Look, don't start resting. It's still working.
Ready.
Turret out.
Scanning ahead.
Cutting their vision.
Dropping.
My ultimate's ready. Going up. Come on, let's go!
Spike down B.
Got spike.
Last player standing.
Fucking one HP club.
Careful now.
One enemy remaining.
No charges
You
left.
had your fun. My turn.
Enemies close. Eyes up.
Placing sentry.
Let me show you how the boss does it.
Scanning ahead.
Enemy spotted mid. Reloading.
अरे यार. साला इको डीमन.
Well done. Last player standing.
My ult is ready. Refreshing.
I'll outshine all their radiance.
Chin up, cuties. It's not over yet.
I have the spike. Enemy down. My ult is ready.
Our spike carrier's down.
My double
Spike down A.
Begins. Our spike carrier's down.
like I never left.
One ram, on tower.
Careful now.
One enemy remaining.
Tower.
Ultimate is ready.
What do you say, drone? Ready to stretch your wings?
Reloading.
Need a drop.
I think we go A.
Thanks.
Reloading.
Deploying drone. Wipe the spike.
Initiated.
Cutting their vision.
Wait.
Here.
Careful now. Cutting their vision.
Revealing
Drop in a smoke. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Caught one.
shot down.
Reloading.
You should run.
Reloading.
Watch your eyes!
I'm flanking.
Hey यार.
Oh my days.
फ्लैश अच्छा था, बंदा नहीं मार पाया मैं.
One enemy remaining. Last player
Swarm
standing.
grenade out. No peeking.
Yes, time.
Stay taut as a bowstring. The fight demands it.
Turret out.
Let's go! Flash!
Put your wish. Reloading.
Careful now! Watch your eyes!
Here. Down.
Going up!
I got the spike.
Spike down. B.
They're super dead. My ultimate's ready.
One enemy remaining.
120.
Spike's down.
वो भी मारना था, उसने भी 120 मारा, मैंने भी 120 मारा यार. फिर मैं 120 पे मर क्यों गया यार? 100 HP था मैं. रीना ने 14 मारा और मैं हाफ शील्ड था तो 110 हो गया था मैं.
My ult is ready. Yous don't get a reset button. So stay alive, please.
I'll crush her radiant heart.
Reloading. Get out of my way.
Deploying drone.
Still inside.
Come on, let's
Drop
go!
in smoke. Enemy spotted.
Nowhere to run!
Spike planted.
Careful now.
Enemy spotted.
Destroyed.
One shot, 1 minute. Hey, all shot.
You had your fun. My turn.
One enemy remaining.
Shot.
Last player standing.
You got it.
laughing as you use all my gear.
에휴 씨 진짜 존나 못났다. 새벽 4시에 게임 처음이어서 뭐?
यस यार ऑर्डर पिकअप करने गया था मटन बिरयानी.
OP.
존나 ham치면서 이건 또 누가 나왔냐 씨발.
What the fuck? Ching-chong.
अबे यार शिफ्ट वॉक कर रहा क्लोज डुअलिस्ट होके नूबड़ा.
Last player standing.
Oh, Chinese so bad at this game, but what the
B.
fuck?
He's Japanese, I think.
Oh, he's
Not
retarded,
Chinese,
bro.
bro.
I don't know, bro. He's retarded still, bro. He pushes everything, bro.
As much as this world hurt me, it's
Oh, rush it, rush it.
Going up. There they are.
अबे रिकॉन हो रहा है यार. मार दो उसको. छोड़ो भाई. बढ़िया बेटर टीम भाई. नाइस बीटिंग. मैं वॉल भी बनाऊं शॉट के लिए स्मोक देख के फिर मैं सब ठीक है भाई. मैं और फिर सही है भाई. ठीक है छोड़ो. मैं क्या ही बोलूँगा. एंड देयर लाइक दैट या रेट में कितने और में रेडी है ना. ठीक है बस लास्ट राउंड ही है अगला वैसे भी.
Revealing area. Here.
Placing smoke grenade. There.
You should run.
My ult is ready.
Refreshing.
Reloading. Gone.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Nice. Nice one.
Last round before the switch.
Last round to use our creds and abilities. Don't waste firepower.
Good job, you dog.
Thank you.
For you, Hermanita.
Target out.
Scanning ahead.
Come on, let's go!
Dropping smoke.
Flash!
Killing
up.
Let me plan.
Placing swamp grenade.
Placing swamp
Careful now.
तो ऊपर चढ़ा है का
Spike down.
नहीं कॉल थोड़ी देंगे. बस रोना आता है माइक खोल के.
Flawless.
What are we doing?
Switching sides.
ये भाई तेरी से दिलाऊंगा भाई. मैं तो
Twitchy here, let's go already.
गोश्त चलाता हूँ. रुको.
Placing sentry.
Careful now. Watch your eyes!
No peeking.
Target down.
Reloading. Reloading. Turret destroyed. Bomb grenade out.
Walk it off, G.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading. Don't get back up, sweetheart. Spike spotted mid. You know, I could just outlive them.
Hit daddy to 100 on 100 on Z60 on Sova 25 on flow. क्या भाई असिस्ट पे असिस्ट आ रहे भाई ये भी ठीक है
Many here.
They're going back, they're going back. I heard one going back. One here. Oh my.
Turret out. Bomb grenade out.
30 seconds left.
Wait.
Bro, they don't even know you're there, bro. They're shooting at me. Why don't you shoot?
Reloading. Enemy spotted mid.
Hey.
10 seconds left. Spike planted. Last player standing.
Oh!
Don't stress if I die. It was great knowing you all.
Also, delete my hard drive.
What, you fucking Indian, bro? Oh, we had a good play in Casero.
Don't hold back.
Enemy spotted A. Taken out.
Holy shit.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
It's fine, bro. At least I'm not black. At least I'm not born a nigger, bro.
Overthinking is just as bad as underthinking.
But I'm happy I didn't born tall and not a nigger like you, bro. Bro, like I'm happy I didn't born to be an Indian, bro. I'm not racist, bro. I'm just talking facts, bro.
Turret down.
Flash!
Going back.
Phoenix, you know, like the ding-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding song.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Where are we going this time? Remember what worked in the past.
Turret out. Placing swarm grenade.
The hunt begins.
Watch your eyes!
Turret down. Reloading.
A fine day.
Scanning ahead.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
पाँच HP. Oh, NTKJ.
Match point.
Outside of this gig, immortality doesn't have as many day-to-day benefits as you'd think.
I got you, bruv.
You should run.
No, you don't.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
You are just too good.
They're just batteries. I may need a recharge.
Alarm bot out. Turret out. Don't overthink it. That's my job. Get out of my way.
Milling a lot. Mill.
That's a kill. Back like I never left. Enemy spotted. Reloading. Turret destroyed.
Right here.
Swarm grenade out.
Spike down. B. One enemy
My
remaining.
turn.
One enemy remaining.
remember, your weapon is only a tool. You can't just shoot. You have to think.
One enemy remaining.
Everyone note down your observations, then let's
Happy
run
to
it
Lotus
again.
ban, Pearl ban, Navi picks Icebox. Okay, Angel is cooking something up for sure. Good morning, Prithvi bhai. अभी सो के उठे हो क्या आप?
Careful now.
Turret down.
On.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted B. Initiated.
Nowhere to run.
Got one. Lockdown destroyed.
Spotted B. Last player standing.
Yeah, default.
One enemy remaining.
All good.
Attackers win.
Black nigger.
गुड मॉर्निंग नाना, सर्दी हो गई है तो सर्दी हो गई तो रात को सुबह होने लग गई। ये भी होता है ऐसा कुछ कि पलट जाते हैं दिन रात? अब मुझे तो आप पे बनियान करना चाहिए। नहीं, बिल्कुल भी नहीं। पेटिंग रेना ACS पे नीचे झूल रहा है, किल हो नहीं रहे, बस खाली देरी आती है। नूबास बस एक DM तो और हो जाएगा आई थिंक। 1 more DM आई थिंक हो जाएगा। हाँ, मोटा ही ऐसा जादू। हाँ अच्छा, हाँ होता है ऐसा जादू। अरे जादू तो यार चलता रहता है। एक DM हो जाएगा फिर आइसबॉक्स। नहीं यार, नहीं होगा DM VM नहीं होगा। मैच चालू हो गया।
Coming into this roster for stage 1 and how he's going to have to
अबे हाँ,
flex
रिपोर्ट करना था
around
बस।
roles that Kamek played previously and be able to fill into those.
रिपोर्ट करना
Of
था,
course,
रुको
Sentinel
पहले।
being his primary role that he played coming into this, so you would think that this should be a star quality map for him.
Who's
I mean, it should, and I'm so happy to see Nat here smiling, giving the
people,
speeches like he does every single week.
including
The
me,
content, we love it, but I'm happy,
in the
also
team.
happy to see that he doesn't seem to be affected whatsoever.
Black
But we're really
nigger.
never going to know until we get into the game.
Yeah, and even then, Nats is such a hard player to read. Like, he's not a very emotional player, which is why the fracture clip that we saw in the pre-roll was, such a big deal. So honestly, I think you might even have to ask him. I don't think it's going to carry over into his gameplay. But yeah, he's pumped, he's ready, trying to hype up his team.
I think he just has to put on a brave face as well, right, for the rest of his team. He knows that there's even more Angel is chilling, bro. Training. But I think as well, like, I don't think that this is the kind of pressure that Nats would get to him, but I mentioned it at the top of the show. We need to consider the fact that Vitality are not in contention for going to Masters Toronto. That means that Team Liquid are the only team within our region that can make it back to that back-to-back global event for the start of this year. It's worrying because then champs points start slipping away as well, and you have to start thinking about what the end of the year looks like.
I mean, a lot of teams do be praying for Liquid's downfall, because if they don't make it, then it opens up possibilities for other people to get those champs points, and it is going to be very, very, very important. And more important, I think, for a team like NAVI too. Like I said, this head-to-head, long time we've had in NVMe, and of course, two people that have always been there, not calling them old, of course, just experience. Here's Pansy and Hybox.
Yes, thank you. Haggard, ancient,
furniture.
any of those, feel free to go for it. But yeah, these are two legacy teams, as kind of Yinzu is leaning towards their legacy players who've walked on those international stages, but only one can carry on. Mike, where are you leaning here? Because there's a lot of fear around this Liquid roster. You reckon Navi's got it with this? Well, it takes.
चलो भाई, मैप चालू हो गया अभी.
We're talking history.
Yeah.
NATP. Let's go. बंद भी हो जाते हैं. हाँ, अगर मेंबरशिप ना करी थे लोग, सुपर चैट ना करे, वीडियोस पे ऐड रेवेन्यू ना जनरेट हो बहुत है, तो फिर तो बंद ही होगा ना भाई. जब ना मेंबरशिप लेंगे लोग, ना सुपर चैट करेंगे, ना आपके सब्सक्राइबर बढ़ रहे हैं, ना व्यूज बढ़ रहे हैं, तो फिर बंदी होगा भाई, है ना. जब आपका सामान नहीं खरीदेगा कोई दुकान पे, तो दुकान का रेवेन्यू बंदी तो होगा. ये कैसा संभालता है पृथ्वी भाई.
They are on the warpath. I think Fnatic had to dig deeper than potentially most expected they could. To an extent, you saw the state that Fnatic were in off the back of it, and it does pose the question of fatigue. How much have Liquid suffered due to this? Navi, of course, coming in relatively fresh in that regard. Let's see what we have here on this 3-2 start.
And it's not so easy. लड़की बन जाओ भाई. औजार कटवाना पड़ेगा, ये वो सो. And I've been a boy my whole life. I am a boy. I want to be a boy. I never felt like I should be able to. It's not possible. Not feasible. Not logical.
They're pretty close already. Like, Navi have made it up pretty far here. But you can see the Liquid are playing pretty passive. They're not overly bothered to the side. They're kind of working their way in cautiously now.
4 second लड़का है.
Navi's patience, does it get rewarded as well? Curious here, both kind of waiting to commit, and now we do see that commitment in the form of Koala Noob taking a lot of that space and getting a challenge I don't think he expected. Camo striding back on the side. What a stunning shot from him there, taking away Angel. Right down to a 3v2, Rooksik and Shout. Just Rooksik now, gone.
Kiko वहाँ कहाँ बैठा हुआ था बे? Fluorescent I guess ना? I guess पहले कुछ चेक किया मेरे Fluorescent I guess ना? Trans is कुछ किया. And who said Fluorescent is trans? किसने बोला है?
Able to isolate a few duels here where seemingly Navi are kind of mid-reset. Plants coming through. Unfortunate timing, but Camo off to a flying start here. 4 on the round for him.
Let's build there for him. Get those little moments early. Feeling warmed into the game. We do see the Outlaw coming up for Koala Noob, so eyes towards what that can achieve here. Plenty of opportunities. Well, I say that.
इतने सारे arguments and hate rate नहीं होता, hatred होता है, चल रहा था. I don't give my attention to hatred. एक चीज. दूसरा, उसका arguments. Just because she looks a certain way, people want to argue or spread hatred. I don't care. I don't give a fuck about that. तो मैंने नहीं देखा, मैंने नहीं ध्यान दिया भाई. अगर हाँ उसने अपने Instagram, Twitter, YouTube, BLR कहीं पे भी specifically mention किया है, announce किया है, I am a trans person, whatever.
Despite not committed anywhere,
then I'll accept she is a trans. अगर उसने नहीं लोगों को अपनी मनमर्जी से बोलना है, तो लोग तो कुछ भी बोलते हैं. लोगों का तो ना काम ना धाम. I don't listen to what people have to say.
It's just not feeling that threatening from Navi yet.
खाली फोकट किसी के ऊपर comment.
For Liquid, this has to be quite methodical, really. It's eyes on the prize now. being so close to that qualifying position that obviously Fnatic took in their place has got to be a real wake-up call now. That they can't drop anything. For now, Panatek will spot out the players here. Hero going to make good at least towards Panatek. Last should be collected, and it is. Camo there again. Very early work for his ult here too. He's going to be building towards that very quickly, but 2 rounds posted on the board for Liquid.
Force survive as well, so we'll give a little
Google
bit
तो
of a
बोल रहा
buffer
है कि वो
into
ट्रांस है.
the bonus. Well rounded.
Google बोल रहा है.
Two scopes,
Google पे
but
क्या विकिपीडिया पेज पे पढ़ रहे हो तो then I don't trust that source, but किसी और source से तो मुझे बताओ.
Struggling here. Just a bit of Sheriff to bring into this. Quality himself only down on the Bulldog as well. On the flip side, Xiao's actually ahead of Camo on the ult status. He won off himself.
Let's see if that comes in here. Bonus round, Kiko making a... Oh my god, Kiko could be
Oh,
over.
Nat's already with
got Xiao. This could be everything. Kiko doesn't know it. He's just spotted a player though. Has a glance. He knows there's now 2 there. He should have noticed it was, I believe, the Omen he saw earlier. Yet now he notices.
Oh, Kiko with the 4K.
There's now a 2v1. A disastrous first buy coming in here up against the bonus.
Oh, nice shot, Angel.
Angel got his work cut out now.
Here Tanjaman having previously been mailed 20 Jan 29 Google का आंसर. अरे पर गूगल का कौन सा पेज विकिपीडिया या मतलब गूगल का सोर्स कहाँ से है पूछ रहा हूँ मैं. ये गूगल पे तो आ जाता है, कोई भी डाल सकता है विकिपीडिया पे अगर है तो एंड ऑल दैट ना. उसी वजह से तो सोर्स पूछ रहा हूँ कि ट्रस्टेड रहेगा तो मैं मानूंगा फिर तो ऑब्वियसली. फिर तो ना मानने वाला क्या है उसमें. अगर भाई बंदी ने खुद बोला हुआ है तो फिर मैं कौन होता हूँ कुछ बोलने वाला. बट सोर्स इसलिए तो पूछ रहा हूँ.
He gets more and more dangerous though in that post plant. You look at that utility.
Yeah, definitely.
Right?
Yeah.
That's
and a big gap as well.
Me.
The fact that Cyril is actually posted up here, waiting outside 8.
Felt like a gamble either way.
Run down the clock a lot.
Plant in. Okay. In my mind here, it's on Cyril. I quite like the path thing if he just shifts.
क्योंकि मैंने जब से देखा है बोल तो रहा BOG3GG मेरे पे ये वाला मैसेज नहीं आया. BOG3GG का नहीं आया मेरे पे आपका मैसेज.
Pass each other. Angel right place though. Safe work from him with the Red Bull clutch, but bigger picture, Mike. That's not a pretty first gun round.
Absolutely not. Just the one rifle in the hands of Angel. Carried across here. We'll have to see how the purchase will lie.
तो मैंने हाइट बहुत नीचे कर दी इसकी. कितना नीचे दिख रहा हूँ मैं कैमरा पे. मेरे को ऐसा लगा है नीचे बैठा हूँ जमीन पे कैमरा इतना ऊपर हो रहा है. अभी ऊपर कर दूंगा मैं ये आप खत्म होने पे.
Nice Angel.
I mean, all things considered, not the worst. Just a Bulldog wants it. Well, one Bulldog. This time Rucksack. Ultimate online for Kiko though. He does have the knives.
Oh, quick towards middle. Now look at this. Yeah, that position from Cyril felt like it was kind of falling out of date, right? Beyond its sell by, waited too long and got punished. Really surprised that Liquid left these options there. Nat's going down in middle, a little uncharacteristic, but fair play. But Navi finding that value on the site is more surprising. Cyril losing out, and now we get to the post plant. This is when that utility becomes absolutely paramount. Already Kiko trying to be disruptive, but they're not giving him much play here. They've got plenty to pour into this before they have to start swinging, which Hero does. Camo goes down, leaving
nice
just
shot, Kiko.
and Panatek. And you can see Angel waiting with those salvos, the final blow if they need it. Panatek trying to wait for this. Ult's going to come in as well. I mean, they're doing well here, but it is just going to be the eventuality of the utility defining this round. No
ये क्या था रक्षक RNG कर गया.
Much cleaner now through round 4.
3 for Rucksack to tie things up as well. Nat's dead off rip. Like you said, opens a ton of opportunities for them. You really need to rely on it. Like you said, Cyril slipping the net early on.
One enemy remaining.
Opens up the site completely for Navi. The benefit being Kiko didn't pop the knives to something at least to invest in here. We'll actually have a full shield behind it as well. This looks like potential to go.
Very cool. कौन है भाई cool person यहाँ पे? मुझे भी बताओ यार, मुझे भी उनकी तरह cool बनना है फिर.
Bet that Hero is going to be patrolling that part of the map.
Looking for any opportunity, right? Gathering towards middle and making their move. Ruxik was sharp before, beat Nats towards that tube, but those knives looking to be brought to bear, but already gets past the first hurdle. Panatek put to bed. You can see an attempt fake. Nice
Serial,
from
nice shot.
Serial.
Oh,
Good
nice
one-two
trade.
punch, but the backline
Me,
from
आप हो.
Navi came back
मुझे भी सिखा दो
around to
cool बनना यार.
support. KoalaNoob not leaving it untraded and a little audacious from Camo, but trying to tee up Kiko. Still going the knives.
Nah, you are not as fast, brother. You are not as fast.
With 22 HP and a good idea of where they might be heading.
Camo puts his life on the line. Try and play Kiko in. Still have 2 knives left, but Hero's already posted so deep. You can see on the play react. Not expecting that at all.
Great from Hero, just holding that deeper position. Nats now, that's nice.
ये बंदे का aim तो कुछ अलग ही form में चलता है भाई. हर game.
NAVI taking the lead now.
Right back on top. Fantastic recovery and frugal in terms of this ult cycle as well. Unfortunate here, you can see NAVI desperate to try and prevent them from retrieving that rifle. And his Hero's reposition amid the fray. Cuts that off. Like I said now,
Like,
Hero,
well,
Ruxic
eat
and Angel
nor
with their
noodles right
ultimates.
now. Nah, I can't do that, man. I can't be cool like you then. I'm sad now. I can't be cool.
Huge. Getting that online round 6 now. Up towards that fridge position, or gen, whatever you like to call it. He does get forced away, respecting the Dizzy coming in, but KoalaNoob taking a little bit of chip damage as Kiko still waiting. It's KoalaNoob
Ooh, headshot with the operator. Outlaw से headshot, operator से headshot. Crazy है भाई ये बंदा तो.
Information as well on the back of the knife. Starting to be 2 members of Liquid committed towards this site hold. Fan will force that out. Be a clear indicator of intention here.
Oh, Angel.
Did actually spot him, yeah?
Yeah, Kiko's got to move out now. Wait out as long as he could. Looks like Panatek was caught there.
Okay, 3 ults invested in this round. Let's go. Noodles are best for ST noodle after Maggie for real. After Maggie, oh.
Maybe a little excessive with
मुझे लगा
Angels on top.
नौर की तारीफ करते हुए मैगी की बुराई करने वाले हो.
Very hard to navigate through. Tricky to locate a player. But Nats feeling unfazed so far. Shao still trying to cause a couple of problems, make them know they're still up on the site. You've still got to clear this. You can't just skip through to the back line as Hero still allowing no access. NAVI doing well here. Looking comfortable in that Viper's pit.
Maggie OG goat ICL. What does ICL mean?
Like he knows it. And look at the timing on that. Shao catching him in the heels. As now just Panatek does keep the operator a prized possession. They are hunting him down though, Mike.
I can't lie.
They'll
Oh.
be able to close the gap, but it's definitely why we see Kiko trying to reset, but Shao catching just a split second as Kiko turns away. The problem being as well, this pit is so safe with Ruxic's position, so difficult for Liquid to dig him out of there. Obviously the lockdown coming through. Angel's ultimate, I guess, just to make sure nobody's there to contest the pit going down potentially. One of the worst things you see, the pit goes down and somebody gets caught mid-animation or something, or even an early
Gen Z
spam
slang
when,
2025. I am also Gen Z, I think, but I don't know the newer 2025 slangs
on
though.
the bounce now.
And honestly, I'm not going to sit there and overly critique it, because I find myself more on the side of I'd rather see you use it than not. The amount of times we've seen teams sat on these ults not being proactive with it, I'll take it for now. And I've got to say, critically speaking here, Navi taking the lead with 4 very clear-cut rounds, not particularly looking fussed by Liquid. Yes, Kiko's online. Yeah, he's hitting a couple of shots, but that is not the overall solution. I need to see Liquid looking a little sharper, because again, the conversation of fatigue comes to my mind. They were playing a marathon game against Fnatic.
I'm back. First match कौन जीता? First match BBL जीती.
Toronto just a couple hours back, and to come back in here and face the likes of NAVI, it's not easy. I think a lot of people on paper favoring Liquid, but circumstance dictates outcome potentially. It's early. It's still 4-2. But there's worrying signs to me here for Liquid.
Yeah, Liquid definitely need to slow things down a little bit. Just a pause for thought at the start of some of these buy rounds. Wait to see what NAVI are bringing to the table.
FIFA खेला था कदन के साथ. Nice.
Now burnt up. Still have KoalaNoobs. Shao, like I said, close once again. It's definitely swinging in Liquid's favor right now. The other thing being, if Kiko can make this operator work.
Well, to make that sing this round, yes, that Guardian is there, but it is mostly on the shoulders.
Yes, Kiko, he's got to do the heavy lifting.
Yeah. And for NAVI, I like this. Very composed under this question mark of the round. What do we know about it? We know they got out at least with a weapon. Do we know as the operator? Probably. So looking maybe to identify that early. Go through the protocol list and see if they can make that operator sing off a shot. That would be huge for them. But
plus 50 social credit किसका? मेरा है रोनिन का?
They're happy to play these late sometimes.
You got to credit them when it does go their way. You want to see them maybe looking to isolate somebody because well, Kiko can anchor, yes, but Nat's still over there on B site. Serial to try and second prong to that here with the Guardian. Actually fallen already. That's the Guardian gone.
That's huge.
Unretrievable as well. He's in a committed position here.
Looking to try and get chaotic, but already being cut off once again, almost at the heels here. Ruxic just slicing behind them.
Paddytech, nice shot.
Paddytech and potentially a rifle to
Ronnie,
hand.
no.
They're going to need a lot to go right before they want to get committed.
No command off. I was going to say Paddytech catches a couple of tags, but
धन्यवाद का कुछ नहीं रोनिन भाई, ये चाइनीज गवर्नमेंट का दल्ला लग रहा है मुझे.
couple of seconds here.
Need it fast and it ain't happening. Right, Shao still willing to be on the site. Same with KoalaNoob. Nats, you are a marvelous player, but this is incredibly difficult. That time hasn't quite gone yet. Angel doesn't have the salvos either. They're not back up until now. Just coming online. Here comes the stall. And that puts Liquid now in the predicament of what do we do here. You can already see Nats trailing on out of there. The operator becoming the poison chalice. You want to keep it. Commitment didn't work.
अमेरिका का दलाल बहिन चो. अरे अमेरिका का नहीं, चाइना का. चाइना में होता है सोशल क्रेडिट वगैरह का सीन. कुछ नहीं, बस इंस्टा फीड भरी हुई है चाइनीज रील से. अबे तो तेरी चाइनीज रील देखते क्यों बे तुम?
Curious to see how Serial falls there. Whether he's just caught maybe on an angle he's not expecting. I believe, yeah, was attacked through the wall. A chance maybe to set up a crossfire, and unfortunately I think that's just the moment Kiko unscopes here that he's caught. Desperately waiting for an overstep on the side of Navi, but it just never came.
Navi look kind of calm right now. You know what I mean? They're going through the steps.
Really composed.
It's not looking hurried. It's not looking unthought through. This looks pretty good. Nothing spectacular, you know. It's not lighting my world on fire. But they're doing what they need, and maybe that's how you deal with Liquid.
I can literally remember a whole fucking Chinese rap instead of concept. Am I cooked? No, you are not. You can opt for Mandarin, BA Mandarin or BSc, BA Mandarin, and then you can perfect it, learn more, and then you can get hired in the China at a very good pay rate. You can turn your brain rot into an opportunity, man. You can turn it into an opportunity.
For Liquid to fight back into this round once
Learn
again.
Mandarin, do some Mandarin degree like BA Mandarin,
I think that's the moment. Yeah, you can see Nats turning away.
and then
To give this one up.
become a master at it, and then get hired at a very nice salary.
Liquid, to be honest with you.
I'm wondering if it's gonna be a double timeout first half, Mike. I don't know.
I mean, you wouldn't blame him for it.
Not really. What, attack side? Yeah, just go, mate. Easy.
LOL, what is LOL about it, bro?
And it just looks flat, right? It just looks a bit flat from Liquid, and that's what concerns me more than anything. That they're going to be walking away from this.
वरना कैंटोनीज भी कर सकते हो हैं? गड़ी कैंट की लैंग्वेज क्यों सीखनी होगी उन्हें? Is this a safe tournament? Yes, this is a safe tournament. Whoever will save the most will proceed further into the tournament and win it.
To slow these rounds down, Navi aren't doing that. They've just come back out again. The timeout maybe expected a set piece from Liquid. They slowed things down, really worked the map effectively. Here though, all guns blazing towards B, and both players falling off rip.
I'm very
again, and the issue with that, as we know, once those rifles are unrecoverable, the operator in the retake, it's just rough. I mean, you're almost having to stack up with one of your two remaining teammates to play off upgrading to that rifle potentially.
And back to business. A little bit of a different look, a 3-2 split this time. And Nats is so
You were looking there, Nats. You were looking there. What are you doing, my man? You were looking there, man. What are you doing, man? You need technical support, huh? चाइना रीजन में दो लैंग्वेज है, मैंडरिन एंड कैंटोनीज. अच्छा, ये सब नहीं पता मुझे. चाइना का मैं कुछ झांट नहीं पता, ना मैं देखता ना पता करना.
really worried. Now, don't get me wrong. I want to give credit here to Na'Vi, but how often have you ever seen Nats looking like that?
Well, I'm sorry.
Serial.
I was saying this the other day. You haven't seen Na'Vi look like this most of this stage, to be honest with you. The performance versus KC, like I said, the scoreline, you can kind of take it with a pinch of salt, but it was actually the fact that, again, Xiao coming back online on split, things that we've kind of been asking of Na'Vi. Here again, I think this is the next level.
It's wild to me, and the kind of, I don't want to say irony of it, but seeing someone like obviously Happy at the helm of this, and they've taken away the two weapons they have, but just kind of seeing them left on that operator, almost becoming that, guys, if we just get like a pick on the map, maybe we get the second, they're gonna call a save. It stops you being as enigmatic around it and going for that potential, but this, I still can't believe it. Again, Serial's been super clean. And I'm worried it's exhaustion, and I wouldn't normally say that, but you're seeing frustration there. And again, that's a very calm player, very composed, but...
Yeah, no, I think anybody lucky enough to actually see the speech that the Nats made yesterday. Again, you know the amount of experience that he's bringing to the table, and kind of, look, guys, just forget what happened in that series. We've got to come back in
That
today.
means already. That's minus 150 social credit. Why the fuck, bro?
He's really going to be called upon, tapped in once again into
Lil Navi too good? Lil Navi, bruh. They can buy 20 of you and throw them in the garbage just because they want to.
And yeah, look, the difference of being here or now knowing your place was in Toronto is what, 2 rounds OT, basically?
Well, one poster peek away.
There it is. Right, so there is some real brutality of knowing how close you were and watching it slip away. Right, it takes genuine leadership to try and bring the team back. We know that Liquid are capable. That's never been the question. Odds alone have dictated they were the team to watch, the ones to look towards. I don't even say dark horses up in that top 3 pick for most people. And now Na'Vi coming out with, what, how many rounds straight now? Plenty. 7 back-to-back impact rounds, and Liquid have not had a reply. Double timeout in the first half. That tells you enough. It's time to wake up. And Squalanoop putting them to bed. And it looks like they were expecting this. Hero's waiting, but it's
Oh, camo, motherfucker!
If we don't have it, give me what he just did. I don't know how he got 3 there, Mike.
And Na'Vi looking to reset away from Koala, opening this round. In the blink of an eye, Camo's given Liquid the advantage. Nats back down to 33 HP, still desperate to have an impact here. So the chance though, Angel looking towards this utility on B. Finder, sorry, sent out on mid. Roxic sniffed out.
Camo fire. What a crazy 3k by him, bro.
Angel can actually do any further damage here.
It sounds so silly, but it almost felt like just play to get away. Whoa.
3 HP, somebody kill him.
Guys,
somebody kill him.
Guys, we are... Guys? Why do I feel weird about it. I feel weird about it.
30 seconds left.
He's crouch peeking corners. He's... Surely not. Okay.
Angel, Angel.
There's something in the air today, but 3-7, the double timeout worked out.
रुको मैं जरा डोर खोल के आया और फैन.
Navi last time expecting a set piece out of the timeout here. Liquid bulldoze their way down tube.
This was the beginning of things.
Again, this is look at the clock, by the way.
Yeah.
This is literally as the barrier drops. Angel looking 15 years younger in that replay.
Yeah, shame we didn't get to see obviously the
मेरे यहाँ तो
impact
लाइट
coming
गई
in then.
नहीं अभी तो नहीं गई भी मेरे यहाँ तो है अभी फिलहाल जाएगी तो बंद कर दूंगा स्ट्रीम I don't want to stress the inverter
Another instance here stacked up.
क्योंकि आजकल बहुत ज़्यादा ही जा रही है तो you need the juice in the inverter bro.
In the early round, trying to mitigate some of the losses they've been suffering. Straight to a 4v4.
और Viper गए good night to both the Vipers good night Viper
Said he has
Razor Viper V3 Pro
don't have many willing to pull out as often as he does.
Steady.
Done here.
Yeah, there's 3 players here, none easy to the eye. It'd be a committed angle if he wants to pry them out of it.
Viper finds shite no bro Brimstone better.
For the rest of the team to kind of group up.
Brimstone better and
See if
thicker.
He probably held in hand the flash here off maybe the contact. And the timing on oh my god, it almost fell apart there. Just on a nice edge, but it's Liquid coming out on top. They've held this correctly. Felt like it got a bit dangerous. And again, the operator, you're not wanting to probably, I mean, why not go for it? See what he can get. Not enough. Camo, gonna catch him.
Pockets fairly flush across the board for Na'Vi. Be comfortable.
First half की prediction.
In the final purchase of the half.
एक second score क्या चल रहा है?
Very Ultimate's their name. Already now fixing some of these early round issues. I think as well prioritizing towards B potentially. They can slip into a more
8-4 or 7-5.
The numbers are reduced.
I'll say 8-4.
The thing that's going to be ever present with Na'Vi. Take a casualty, they always slow the round down.
Placing swarm grenade.
That timeout between what? Round 9, round
Just
10.
put the prize in the bag, lil bro. I don't work at McDonald's, bro. What do you mean?
Was said, you'd love to be a fly on the wall for that. Has absolutely hit home. And Navi's caution once again being displayed. But look at this stack up, Mike.
Say actually with Kiko solo anchoring A. Liquid are going to proactively push through B main.
Oh, Angel. Oh, Angle Bhai with the first blood. Let's go. Angle Bhai.
The adjustment we've seen Liquid make so far. He's been a key component for that.
Yeah, a little surprised at that. That felt very singular. No trade, obviously.
Just before that, there was 4 members of Liquid over towards B.
Yeah. I kind of thought maybe if they were both going to fight it, maybe someone towards back yellow, sure, but... And this still doesn't look good, actually. I think a little bit of a misread from Liquid, at least in that sense, but...
Serial's still got the lockdown, so he can slow
Omen hopping instead of smoking. Bruh. That's how they play, man. Don't teach them, okay? You are a dog shit. Don't teach them how to play.
Looking for a man, though.
Gotta be so careful with this angle.
Ooh, no more jump spotting today. Plant's gonna... That's gonna go through. It does. So now 4v4 retake.
And that's to regroup here, but Shout with his ultimate down to 48 HP, so he's going to be able to basically throw an extra body in terms of info onto the front line here.
Oh, and instantly Hero picking up that operator that's being filtered through actually delivers on Panatek. Passing forward, Serial, how did you just get that? I don't get it, but Kiko now the last one alive.
8-4 I said, 8-4 it is. Motherfuckers.
All the way back from that timeout that gave them 2 key
पंखा बढ़ा के आऊं
rounds.
बहुत धीरे चल रहा है
Yeah, A4 is a dominant way to start map 1 in this series. We'll have to see if that does continue into the second half, Lauren. I'm already pretty concerned about what I'm seeing from Liquid. Confidence levels, ability to really stack up, play together, really get those synergies online, but yeah, Na'Vi looking fantastic.
They certainly are. I feel like I've got more questions than answers, but we'll find out everything after this.
Nice prediction. Thank you, brah. फाइनल को प्रेडिक्शन भी कर दो लगे हाथ 13-9 टीम आई डोंट नो Team, I don't know. I don't know, and I don't want to take any sides, bro. It's Liquid versus Navi. I have a Liquid sticker on my USP and Glock, and I have a Navi sticker on my AK and M4A4. So I'm not gonna pick sides.
Well, if you're looking at the scoreline and thinking, Navi up 8-4, have come out looking sharp. And they've taken every opportunity that Liquid have left open. It was a little bit of a resurgence back in that 10th, 11th round for Liquid, but other than that, it's been quiet from them.
Really has, and credit really to NAVI bouncing back from an 0-2 versus BBL. Showing now that they've got that lower bracket fuel to add to the fire. Sick. His hands full here with the Sheriff. Does actually have Hero as well, but looking to pop off the alarm bot. First comes through, Rooksy found one. Hero's found two as well.
Okay, NAVI picking up where they left off. And again, Serial and Nat's going to be asked a lot of here. Can they outdo the odds? Spike is still left loose. They have to get this going on their side. So Nat's now removed away, just leaving Serial weapon out. Salvo's going to go in, but Serial finds ahead of KoalaNoob. Nat's going to find Xiao, leaving just one man alive.
Still so healthy.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, Angel!
Who is he?
What the hell?
Where are we back in?
He was looking snappy earlier with the rifle. Even more so here in the pistol to kick off the second half with a Red Bull clutch. Angel coming alive. Yeah, you can see he was shaking his hand afterwards. Beautifully done.
Guys, who are you picking, no?
Who are you peeking? I love it. And it feels like watching this, NAVI don't look like they've got pressure on them. I mean, they are up now 9-4, don't get me wrong. But they look kind of calm. They don't look super stressed. It kind of feels like they're just having a good game here. I genuinely am a little bit surprised to be seeing this so far, but as it stands, until there's a reply from Liquid, this is the way it goes. And KoalaNoob showing off again. A real sensation with any scoped weapon, but now forced to heal, but they're gonna not clear Hero. Cool, brilliant, Liquid. Have a look. Oh, God! NAVI making them look so lazy.
Hero looking like Angel now. Two snappy kills from him. Nats try and get something back, but already you can see NAVI have reset away from this. Let the clock do the work for them. No need to push forward, risk any of this inventory, but not much of it. No surprises. Side of NAVI in a second round. Chance here though, still for Liquid. Serial's got a Sheriff, but yeah, NAVI just not giving them anything at all.
No, from quite aggressive to very disciplined.
30 seconds left.
Hard to get a pulse point on Serial and Nats. It feels repetitive. It's these two last alive. And KoalaNoob's not letting him get any play here. His synergy is off the charts. NAVI comfortably making it through that round with an in-zone flawless. I'm getting nervous for Liquid. Now, okay, this is NAVI's map choice, right? Let's contextualize it a little bit. But I think we can all see how these rounds are going.
One enemy remaining.
And the concern being, we come back to that same point around confidence and fatigue coming out of such a hard-fought series.
That's a nice
77%.
Old man new tricks. What the
pretty
fuck?
good.
Yeah, man.
He's still got it. The many doubters silenced for at least one map.
What a time to be having it, though. Ooh, KoalaNoob staying confident on it. Not again. Not again! Wakey, wakey, Liquid! This is not the game that you get lazy on. Get sharper. Already, Patatech is taken down a little bit lower. This is going to be the bonus round pretty much here. And look what NAVI have already done, but they do have weapons to play with still. Angel's got the Vandal, Rooksik on the Phantom, and Xiao, of course, with that Guardian. On the other side, a little bit of a wounded Patatech. The other three standing fine.
Concern's going to be Rooksik gets played in here. I think Liquid very cautious about their approach. He's in a situation, if he's unchecked now.
I'll lose it. Okay, they gave it a glance. They trade in at least. Spike gonna be brought back to hand here. Angel though, the final boss, coming on in. Xiao with him, could send him into motion here. Just needs a couple of shots to hit, and Angel ain't missing today. Takes away the wounded player. Looks for another, not gonna get it. Liquid stabilize. 5th round found and hard fought for.
Let's get the ball rolling now for Liquid in this second half. They're not going to have too much of an impact on the purchase going forward here, but another situation, almost carbon copy on B main here to play Hero in, unchecked once again.
It's good to see them get a little loud, get a little bit of pumped up here. It ain't easy, but it's time to put in the work, right? You're now going to be looking at the ults here coming through as well for some of the real early success stories, at least for Na'Vi. You've got Hero very nearby, Nat's close by. I actually think there's someone else too, but what does it matter when Koala's running at him? Shao tries to join in, this pacey beginning. Maybe trying to offset a little bit of those expectations, but it falls flat this time.
Here.
Come out on top. Kick this round off, but Hero wants to have a say in the matter. There is a turret guarding him. Oh, actually, no, sorry. Thought it was up on the box there, but we're the other side of the wall.
Is that the same TP that Koala Noob did before, I think, on the barrier? So, be interesting to see if they're a little bit maybe aware of that. It was something that people were paying attention to. But I'd like to see him go for something. You got buffer rounds to play with.
So Nats has to almost hard clear this ahead of the orb, and he's aiming on it, but Hero comes out on top.
Yeah, and he's got ult off that too. That's going to be that kind of sinking feeling in the stomach now. Not nice to have that in the back of the mind, but you're right. Red carpet, a little rolled out here, trying to catch him on the way out. Kiko with a big punish on towards Angel. Ruxic made it out alive, but Hero's locked down. Does he decide to invest? He takes away Kiko instead. And now it should be the green light, right? Yeah, no plant even hatched yet. What's going on here? Oh, now going to be going down. Just about going to get that through and get back to the post plant.
Got a fragment, 1 nano down, still 1 nano in the pocket of Serial.
He's been detained. He wants on that fast here, Ruxic. Tries to get it going early. Looks like he wants to get... Oh, what a shot! Hero! Banging out Panatek! Serial, know your lineups. Here we are. And up on the pipes. I don't think he's going to expect it. Death from above. Hero living up to the moniker. Na'Vi up to 11.
Nice one, Hero.
The fact that he gets detained isn't really even the issue there, but Panatek has to scramble to get a fragment down because Ruxic's still up. That wall can just cut sight lines, and Hero even playing ahead of it to punish Panatek.
God, and what a performance from Hero. The desk kind of talked about it a couple of times now, how he's been such an upswing of a performer for them. And we're seeing 21 to 9. Very, very key work from him. And 11.
Just the crazy thing coming into this, I think Ruxic's still statistically sitting ahead, which is just crazy to think about. I mean, not much in it at all. Hero definitely the deciding factor here.
Sorry, Friday
in this series, Kiko. Anything done with the Blade Storm here? Koala Noob trying to get cheeky ahead of this smoke, but didn't catch the cross here.
It's really getting tough now. Oh, and Serial's got Angel down. Here we go. Shao now on the chopping block. Can't get away. Liquid. Nice scaling up together on this. Good spacing, good trading. No one being on their own there, really. Everything was absolutely considered.
Actually, rifles in hand now. Ruxic going to have to consider retreating. Does Hero get caught? He just slips away. He's still Panatek and Serial's ultimate, just in case they're needed, but we'll be here with Na'Vi looking to hold on to these rifles.
डिसाइडर एसेंट पे ही हो रहे हैं। हाँ वही ये वाला देखते डिसाइडर पहुंचेगा नहीं पहुंचेगा।
This feels so necessary though for Liquid. A couple of rounds, right? Get into the game.
Some breathing, well, I'd say breathing space. It's not really, because Na'Vi up on 11.
Yeah.
They don't have much of a margin here.
It's
and probably another round needed to completely reset the economy of Na'Vi.
पहुंचेगा? Okay. You say so. I hope so.
I think they've played it since we were casting the other day.
They made a scene, skip it. Na'Vi though, this is their timeout, and actually probably a gift for Liquid too. They burned both of their timeouts in that first half, so be able to get this opportunity now to check in as well will probably be key for the coaches, and obviously Nats there as well having a chat. But for Na'Vi, they do have a couple of rounds to play with, so I didn't mind them getting a little bit aggressive here and there, taking a couple of gambles. But now you don't want to let that momentum build up.
Yeah, what was that?
I don't know.
Yeah, obviously Angel want to wait. They said the fund's in a bit of an awkward spot. We had to muster together a purchase at least. Actually didn't realise how big the gap between Hero and Ruxic was actually here. Ruxic was sat in second, but Hero the only one north of 20. Toying with the idea of maybe riding this one out, seeing Koala Noob consider a bucky. Not Navi have got anything to potentially try and convert around like this, but actually settling for rifles.
अगले एक राउंड पे मैं मुतने जाऊंगा यार, बहुत तेज आ रही है, काफी देर से तो नहीं आ रही, खैर 5 या 2 मिनट पहले लगी, पर जाऊंगा.
This will be the one to reset the economy and potentially put Liquid in a pretty good position. Ultimates consider it.
Good, look, gateway round. It's the remix. There we go, pacey beginnings. Deep flash to facilitate this push up from Kiko, the Dizzy then to follow suit. They know yellow's clear, how far do they take this? Rotations are on the way. Ult to be layered on top, this should garner the respect of Na'Vi.
To be able to deal with the plant coming through, but immediately Angel gonna post the ult.
Kiko on an island now. Trying to get back in time to make sure he's got some support, but no one gap closed in the time that was
separated,
available.
yeah, but not under any pressure.
Yeah, which, again, Na'Vi clearing out the path, but not making the most of it. And now the lockdown on top. This one might be sewn up here. Plenty of ults to play in, and they've got to just sit back and wait. Lovely little flash. Kiko trying to punish off the back of it. Looking like the swing comes in. Liquid holding the line. Hero, kind of the big man at the moment, going down. Should kind of indicate this is probably now a save.
Shao down to 10 HP, probably just going to look for an exit here, but going to be one chance at it. It's Camo. Did go to clear him, but Shao's going to survive past this.
No, he don't.
Hold on to the rifle.
Okay.
Yeah, I think as well, with the ultimate coming in from Angel, yes, Kiko's separated, almost isolated at back yellow there, but the fact that so much time passes after that, because the lockdown basically decides this. You can see, I believe Hero, the only one really from Na'Vi to go forward to contest that, maybe looking for a kill or two. But he falls, and there's such a huge gap.
Seeing Nats with an operator. I'm seeing a broken buy for Na'Vi.
Yeah, reinvestment. Oh, actually not too bad. Obviously the rifle's maintained, but it's Hero Shao again to struggle.
Nice, good clear towards Koala Noob. Him being
Knew it was coming.
Feels valuable. Maybe the knife being so indicative of someone pushing up, not just towards pipes, but a closer position.
Yeah, Liquid's starting to read out some of these spots that Koala's going to try and play early on here.
Yeah.
That's all the way back in spawn. Camo's now going to try and pave the way to this A site here.
See that scaling up here. Make sure this looks good. Oh my word. Going back in for seconds, but plants there. He is playing on a bit of a nice edge, isn't he? Risky, but he gets away with it. No punish, and Na'Vi now left wanting. Xiao and Hero don't have the weapons they'd want for this. Now Liquid with 5 standing. The second go of the ult. Hold on, Hero's got 1. No more surely. Kiko's still here, playing the best he can. Na'Vi still tilting it back to a 3v3. Cross comes in, and Na'Vi move forward. Nats goes down. It's on Serial in a 2v1. How have we gone here? Serial this time, though, takes away Angel. And it is kind of a 1v1.5 with Xiao got Wingman there to help him out. I guess we're doing this. A lot of his HP. He has to get close, and Serial does go down, but he's got the time for this now. This is getting much, much closer as Liquid take a step back for that 8th round.
That was very well played by Liquid at the beginning of the postman, but towards the end they got traded off very quickly and without anyone trading them off. But Serial with a good 1v2 though, saved their ass.
I think Koala Noob has been pivotal to Navi's success early on. Ruxic though on the way back in, almost making this a formality. That's maybe a little bit of frustration there. I don't know if that was outbound or inbound, but
yeah, hard to tell, right?
Yeah.
But something I was gonna say is I haven't heard Koala Noob yet given it, right? He was one of those players who's that motivational speaker almost, but Angel once again
जीतेगी भाई, जीतेगी टीम लिक्विड, जीतेगी। अच्छा भी आप टीम लिक्विड को सपोर्ट कर रहे हो। ओके, देखते हैं।
Was asking the same of NAVI here on the defense to slow things down, allow that gap to maybe figure out some information, but Serial, he's followed through. Koala down once again.
Step by step, Mike.
खेल को नहीं, नेट्स भाई को। अच्छा, नेट्स भाई को कर रहे हो ना? नेट्स भाई तो भाई, नाट्सू भाई तो lovely player.
I was going to say, getting the A site simulator going for sure.
Hey, but if it's working, if it's getting you on the board after what was a drought of rounds, you take it. Sick. Oh, Xiao. Caught drift in there, punished. The round's not going to change, but the weapons in hand might. Bruce would like to keep his life here. That's going to be taken away. This is a
भाई for the win भाई. True.
They're looking lively, Mike. It's like there's fire under them now.
Bit awkward as well because you actually don't want to see them play. In fact, it doesn't matter to Liquid losing these rifles now. NAVI, I mean Koala, Rooksik, 400, 600 credits. Angel flat out broke. Xiao, I feel like he's been broke for 3 or 4 rounds now on Stingers and Sheriffs and whatnot. Does have his ultimate. Rooksik too.
Is this another timeout for NAVI coming in?
Yeah.
It is. Look, the age-old question of how do you deal with that A hit, right?
Well,
and it's been well done by Liquid. They're doing well. The scaling's good.
Absolutely.
Everything is there, but I need to see a reply.
And I'm not saying it's as simple as allow that space, concede that space, but slowing things down is always something that allows you to reset on A site. And that is so important. If you give away a kill before people can reposition to heaven or get back into positions to contest the plant coming down, that's when you have a problem on A site.
And we've seen it with Angel going down early. We've seen it with Koala Noob going down early. A couple of these key players here now getting punished on this. Need to see that capability to switch things up. I don't want to see us in that repetitive position. Now, if we can identify it, I bloody well hope they can. But this is giving hope to Liquid, which is a dangerous thing because at the half, I think a lot of us were a little bit stunned, really, seeing the form that NAVI were coming out with. But the real test starts now.
We said coming away with some questions. I think actually we're starting to see the answer of what Liquid have got left in the tank.
Yes.
To bring it back to just 2 rounds here. It's felt phenomenal for Team Liquid.
And I do want to give them credit. There's that kind of old adage of, you know, find a way or make one. It looks like Liquid have started to make one, right? 4 in succession, a broken purchase with NAVI. This could be 10 rounds.
Yeah.
Does NAVI have a reply?
Say you want to see discipline on the side of NAVI here in terms of the ultimates. Hero halfway to the lockdown again. This could be a big ult cycle for them. Yes, you're feeling like almost conceding towards Liquid tying things up. Some of them can be so pivotal. Much slower this time around. Rooksik though, a lot of space cleared outside B. This is a huge indicator for NAVI. I think that's why we're seeing Hero rotating when he is. 4 bodies for NAVI on this side of the map to try and stop the simulator.
Oh my god.
They're drifting away. Liquid maybe sniffing this out.
Something fell off.
Rooksik, Bulldog.
It's on him. It's on him. That's going to be a whole lot of players, and he falls. The floodgates open here. How much do they read into it, and how confident are they?
If he had Judge there, Rooksik would have done huge damage.
Quickly into this. Hero is here, though. Does he try and, again, make an overplay? Does he...
My Wi-Fi is fucked.
Try and be the one to stand the test, and he does get one, takes him down. They're getting scrappy now. 3v4, but they're up close on the site. Angel needs to land one of these. Someone's got to get a multi-kill here. He's got one. Palitek goes down. Kiko goes down as well. NAVI might be breaking their hearts. Nats gets cleared. It's all on Serial. Ult's there. Serial holds his nerve. You might be nervous about this now.
Oh, he got detained there? Itni der baad?
Getting under their skin and getting up to 12.
Absolute heartbreak for Liquid. They wanted to be decisive, convert this advantage, but the desperation gets the better of them. Xiao flipping this
ahead. Depression में क्यों जा रहे हो आप?
Serial feeling as if he can
वो भी
avoid
2 बार.
all of that risk on top of the crate, but falls here, giving Na'Vi map point.
I will be there.
Operator in hand now for Koala.
But was that the one-off? Is this still Liquid's game to bring back here? 12 up against them though, no easy task. Koala Noob just needs to hold this line. How long does he stay?
Could get rewarded here.
Oh, that's a big spot.
Waited to. No ping came out, so I was worried there whether or not Serial had spotted it. Flash will clear at least.
So tense here. 4 players for Na'Vi on this side of the map. All 5 from Liquid. It's a standoff. Who blinks first? Almost parallel ults as well. Nats has his. Rooksik as well. Koala Noob's got his too. And it's game on. It's got to be up to the races
भाई ये round भाई देखते हैं how it goes. Everyone's whipping from Navi. Hero also. What the fuck, bro? Everyone is whiffing so bad. I get तुम्हारी सच होने वाली है. No, it's not. Everyone whiffed. कैसे सच होगी? सब भाग रहे हैं. But Shao चलो फ्लैश थे तो whiff मैं मानता हूँ. But Angel and Hero क्या whiff किए भाई.
Looking forward to Koala, but the response is there, and now we'll retreat to try and hold on to this. Liquid will find double digits.
Oh, that looks so desperate from Na'Vi, didn't it? Just trying to claw into it.
It felt like an overcommitment on a few of those engagements.
Yeah.
I don't want
Jinx
to
हो
say
गया I
it's
guess.
ego or arrogance, but
नहीं यार तुम्हारे I guess predictions में पहले ही हो गया था ये हगास तो.
running away with it once again on A site. Like you said, 4 members, second round in a row. To this heavy lean. Go will fall. No trade coming through there. Again, not necessarily a concern.
मैं तो कतई लेट गया.
The rest of the purchase should be fairly comfortable. Nat's definitely looking more vocal in this home stretch of Icebox.
2 more rounds and it's OT. It takes 1 mistake though. 1 trip, 1 missed call, 1 moment of lapse in judgment, and he goes to Na'Vi.
Switch up here, being the operator to anchor over towards B.
मैं तो literally लेटा हुआ ही हूँ.
Nice.
यार watch party करने की चुल है ना मुझे तो इसलिए चेयर पे बैठ के देखना पड़ेगा obviously.
Yeah, I love that though. See them being quick about this. Liquid looking focused, fast to it as well.
Obviously can't come through quickly though.
I think I'm just looking for that line of sight. Angel not going to get the opportunity to do much to deny that, and now Na'Vi need to figure out a way forward, but you heard it. The Viper's pick going down to smother this site, make it near on unapproachable.
2 committed towards the flank as well for Liquid. So all eyes will be trained forwards here.
Oh, I like this.
This is the late wrap as well, Lauren.
Yeah, around the world. This feels like the full stop to the sentence, doesn't it? Timing's everything, yeah, lovely. And at the same time, Camo succeeding to over towards Yellow, just dwindling those numbers, making this very difficult. Again, that pit's still in play. Nothing easy to be had here for Na'Vi. Struggling to find these players on the other side. That spike is still ticking. Oh! What? Nats fell! Oh, what is that? A key goes so far, but I think the time is just too late as Liquid make up another step, but bloody hell, boys.
Pico can do something. He did nothing, bro. They won for 1 because of the time.
Of margins. Again, just too late in the day. I mean, some of the situations you see Hero in. I mean, just
And this shot was crazy.
I'm getting instant everywhere I go.
One of those games.
Yeah, I mean, he's sitting at 8 and 18.
एक मारा और किचन चला गया.
Start to the series here.
Hero ने बढ़िया मारा पर time नहीं था.
Easier said than done, of course. Is Na'Vi still held on 12? As Liquid take this slow, steady march back into the game, but once again, it could all fall to pieces in just this final round of regulation. And a cautious start.
That's potentially played in here when you look at the shields on the other side.
Hero is Navi's hero, true bhai. Last year he was hero for Fnatic.
Liquid reverting back
this time he is Navi's hero.
A looser hold this time around from Na'Vi. Angel sniff out.
Drone is down.
Serial on the other side may not give everything away, but it should be pretty indicative now, right? Layering of util coming forward. Angel waiting to invest.
One away from ult as well. And Hero has lockdown, so definitely a retake setup here.
Be looking to try and deny at least the plant here. Force some Twitter body behind it. Not to be. So now NAVI got to do it all themselves. There's going to be the lockdown though, so let's see how this changes.
It was awkward last time.
डिफेंसी का सेंटीमेंट कौन है? एल्फायर.
It's Camo. Shouldering this up. Looking like the sacrificial lamb. If he has to be, that's two detained. Okay, Shao got him in the end, but that feels laboured. Down to a 4v4 here. Forced to fight his Kiko, and he finds his man. Hero goes down. And it looks like the defuse is started. It ain't stopped yet. Denial comes in. Big from Kiko again. But they're back onto business. They're defusing.
That's how they lose. Ninja defuse. That's how they lose their. Holy shit, bro. That's how they lose. Holy shit, bro. Holy shit.
So Liquid almost forced to sit back and see the strength of that double controller composition here in the retake. We'll have to see
Oh
if
fuck, dude. Next one is. Next up is. Split. Split, yes, it is a split. GCO3 कौन सा है भाई ये? GCO3 GSR 2 is control type, GTFX is speed type, and GSR SEN होगा medium. निंजा डिफ्यूज हो गया भाई. ओटी ले जा सकते थे. ट्रू.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Red Bull gives you land. Fire again. The fire again. भाई गर्मी हो रही. लाइट जा आया जल्दी यार. हाँ बिना पंखे वंखे और के तो बहुत गर्मी है. $26,000 का मुँह पे मुतवा लो. 20,000 का बेच रहे हैं. Eleven भाई बढ़िया जीती ओटी में. हाँ वो तो अच्छा था. राइट हैंडेड है क्या? राइट हैंडेड है. कौन सा हैंडल है भाई? नहीं सेंट्रल ग्रिप वाला है. एम्बिडेक्स्ट्रस है. अबे लैम्जो के माउस में मिलने लग गए हैं लॉल.
We need to kill them once so they pants, okay? This is going to be enough, I swear to God. Guys, it's their pants already. We just need to calm down, do our job, do the steps we always do, okay? Nothing, and don't depend by yourself. We retake space. Defend your home. Yes.
No. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Razer Black Widow V4 Pro mechanical keyboard green switch US layout. US layout अलग होता है क्या? WART कैप्शन नहीं ठीक है तो फुल साइज है यार छोटा नहीं है क्या इसमें तो फंक्शन है किस तरह इसके वो रैपिड ट्रिगर वगैरह है कि नहीं है ये सब कौन बताएगा भाई और कहाँ पता चलेगा भाई है तो प्रो वर्जन ही प्रो वर्जन में होता तो है रैपिड ट्रिगर वगैरह green mechanical switches for precise execution command dial and 8 dedicated macro keys magnetic plus leather double shot ABS keycaps वो सब है नहीं बताओ मुझे जो मेजर है मेरे को चाहिए इन्फो क्या बोलते हैं उसे नाम था अरे वो रैपिड ट्रिगर एंड दूसरे वाले टेक्नोलॉजी का क्या नाम था एक होती है रैपिड ट्रिगर और एक होती है वो एक रैपिड ट्रिगर के साथ एक और आता है ना इसमें एक्चुएशन नहीं पता नहीं जो वूटिंग वगैरह में रहता है ये कौन सा है Razer Huntsman V3 Pro TKL ये भी प्रो वर्जन है में लिखा है कहीं Razer एनालॉग ऑप्टिकल स्विचेस रैपिड ट्रिगर एंड एडजस्टेबल एक्चुएशन हाँ में है रैपिड ट्रिगर लॉजिटेक के कीबोर्ड नहीं आते क्या नहीं मतलब यहाँ तो नहीं है मिलते होंगे ऐसे अलग से तो पता नहीं A player, your report of a player abusing voice chat was verified and the player reported was penalized. Thank you for helping keeping the community safe. Let's go. That racist person is cleared off and is taken care of by Riot. Motherfucker thought he can be racist and use such a slur word and hard R so casually. I just wanna know. Bro thought he can call someone a hard R word so easily and abuse someone and be a racist. जब मिलेगा बेटे तेरा गेम थ्रो करूँगा रुक तो सही
Match found. deathmatch. Warm up.
Hello sir ji, remember me? Haha, Reaper Gaming bro. Welcome to the stream.
Wait until I blind.
Haha, I remember you yaar.
Fight.
It's weird to play sitting like this, but then अभी मेरे दर्द इतना हो रहा है कि I have to. What the hell, इतना हकते एंड में हेडशॉट ही लगा भाई. आज माहौल शांत चल रहा है, क्या बात? रोज ही शांत होता है, अशांत कब देखा आपने माहौल? खास अशांत दरवाजे में क्यों घुस गया मैं? जैसे खास अशांत तो यार कभी ही होता हूँ मैं, मेरे को तो पता नहीं यार. What the fuck? Wow, the fuck करके आया. Lol.
kills remaining. Five kills remaining.
गोली बाद में निकली, मुझे ऐसे फील हुआ मेरा बटन दबाने के बाद। क्राउच करके ही बैठ गया भाई बंदा वहाँ पे तो क्रेजी। अगला मैच चालू हो गया।
One kill remaining.
शिट वॉक कर रहा था यहाँ पे क्रेजी भाई। लेट्स सी मैच स्टार्ट हुआ कि नहीं हुआ। यार ये लैपटॉप तो खराब हो। अबे स्टार्ट हो गया, 2 राउंड में मिस हो गए। फक।
2v4 for them. That's tagged up, but everybody else looking pretty healthy. And an open plants are plenty of opportunities for Liquid here in the post plant. Shouts found the first. He's found the second.
How did he get two? And now look at the final position.
He locked him out.
Nats has to adjust. You can see him. He knew what the issue could be. Dives up towards heaven early. Stall on the spike. Does Nats believe in it? It looks like he does for now, but he will have to make his hand known. Na'Vi waiting, and Nats' patience is paramount. Shao doing everything he could. And time is going to be on their side for this defuse. But that got bloody close.
Could see almost a little bit of split direction here from Liquid. Maybe not even anticipating the attempt being made.
नहीं देखना मुझे।
Potentially trade on L.
Don't want to watch split. Play a compy.
Liquid almost anticipating they would have the upper hand, but this time around, Na'Vi dig a little deeper. The re-clearance was perfect, and KoalaNoob getting back-to-back.
Beauties there.
Yeah,
Control
I mean,
on the second, that's
discipline
nice.
ahead of the paint shell.
Enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Beautiful.
Cool, calm, and collected from Na'Vi here to find their second. Reset Liquid. Barring the showstopper, should feel like the third.
Toxins going up.
Kiko has anything to say about it. Switch
Match
up here
found.
on the Chico. We've got to be careful. Looks like on the other side of this, but
Hey, yeah,
See, maybe he
split
was
लग गया।
considering actually,
Temptation, right?
Yeah.
Oh, hungry to have a little bit of glance through that smoke. We know someone's watching. It is Nats. Big shot from Nats.
Big
A bit of a
upgrade as
drive-by.
well.
Yeah, that could be.
He's got second.
Come on, how's he getting two there? Oh, and Kiko's gonna find Shao. Hold on, it's on Hero to hold the site. He's surrounded on multiple fronts. He's still got the wall to play from, but this just forces them forward. Found by Nats, putting it on the cape and becoming the hero they need. We ask a lot of him because he seems to be able to deliver those moments. But KoalaNoob was clean before. A different scenario now, certainly not like what we saw on ramp. And a 1v3 feels like a fated Nats round. Oh, to face off against full util as well. Still to play in with, but
I think he's
the door's shutting.
thinking better of it.
Oh, Nats, what a round to have.
Yeah, I mean, that's what you want from your leader. Here, facing elimination. Second comes through.
Ah, I've always wanted to pry my way in here. Don't mind if I just leave some gifts behind.
कॉम्पी खेल रहे क्या यार? स्प्लिट देखने का मन नहीं है मेरा। मैंने BBL वर्सेस फुट के स्प्लिट पे भी कॉम्पी खेला था। स्प्लिट अगर ख़त्म होगा और अगर एसेंट जाएंगे तो ज़रूर देखूंगा।
Planted.
Enemy spotted A.
Someone's A.
राइट क्लिक पड़ गया क्लोज से यार।
Last player standing.
फिर स्क्रीन तो दिखाओ, ब्राउज़र है ऊपर। अच्छा ब्राउज़र ऊपर आ रहा है, मैंने देखा नहीं। ये लो रीमेक हो गया।
So sneaky. Is it the hair?
Sure.
Try
He
not
looked
to
hesitant. This could be
रुको अभी जब तक क्यों में हो तब तक देख तो लेते ही हैं और क्या ही करें।
giving away the game. Oh, clean. Couldn't get the spray in the end. It was a bit shaky at the start, but the correction came through. But down to the 2v2. Serial trying to defend. He falls. Leaving just Panatek alive in a 1v2 now.
Maybe misreading the space between these two Na'Vi players, but now Patatek called upon. A 1v2 required.
He's got the horn, he's got the C's. He's got a barrel out of place. Follows it up well.
Score.
Match found.
तो बड़ी जल्दी हो गया।
Gets the ping. Now he knows what the sound.
Oh, Patty Tag with a 1v2. Let's go. रुको मुझे इंस्टॉल लॉक कर लूँ जरा।
I'll fight anybody.
अब करता हूँ स्क्रीन बंद। अबे क्या? स्प्लिट खत्म होगा तो मुझे ज़रूर बताना लेकिन। Let's go Yoru gameplay, yes.
So, are we going to talk about the empty locker back at base? The one with the scratched out 8? Anyone? No one? Okay.
Cutting through. Locating targets.
Wait.
One enemy remaining.
Heaven.
1v3 man.
Reloading.
I took care of it. Reloading.
We get a pick, we move in. Got it?
ไม่อยากวันวีทีแต่อยากทีซ้ำนี่ต้องทำยังไงวะเพื่อน
มาเลยหามาเลยพร้อมแจม
เอาดีพร้อมแจมเลยเหรอ
รีแฟนเลย
เอาดีรีแฟนเลยเหรอวะ
รีแฟนเลย
เอาดี2 ทางเลยว่า2 ทางเลย
3ดิมีปากอีก
โอ้ยปากเลย
หรือหายอีก2หรือหู2ข้าง
ไอ้เหี้ยได้อยู่อ่ะจริง
Drone going out.
เฮ้ยซ้ายได้เลยนะซ้าย
โอเคเฮ้ยมาแล้ว
Target down.
One enemy remaining.
Heaven Pickle can you
เฮ้ยวันเอ็นพีแมน
Oh my bad bro sorry
Can I trade my powers in for invincibility? Much prefer that.
They're on the back foot. Let's deliver another blow.
Hả? Sindel รู้จักมันเหรอรู้จักมันปะไว้ก่อนเลยไอ้เหี้ยรู้จักเหรอรู้จักเหรอไว้ก่อนนะครับ
All missiles away.
ไอ้ตัวนั้นเอาไว้ก่อนเหรอ ไว้ก่อนเลยครับพี่ไอ้พี่เจนอย่าหลุดดิ
เว้ยเขาจริงจัง
Grenade is live.
เหรอเฮ้ยเอาไอ้ที่นี่อะไรอ่ะเอา
เดี๋ยว
Blocking sight.
วันใส่
วันไซ
Spike carrier.
ดูแซ่
แล้วใส่
Spike down B.
ไปแล้วเดี๋ยว2 ตัวกันนะ
Here.
You want to go hereมันคำ
เจอโจอยู่เนี่ยมีสมองให้ลูกหนึ่ง
สมองCT
ได้
โอ้ยเสียงหลุด
30 seconds left.
แกบีม
Planted.
Last player
ขวา
standing.
122 on Reyna भाई.
นึกว่าแค่CT เลยแต่ละ
Fuck Phantom.
ที่แกหลงแมปอยู่เมื่อกี้
I'll pick them apart. You clean up whatever's left.
แล้วมีคนถามรู้จักซินเดียวได้ไงเหรอไซเฟอร์นายโดนมันโยนเหรอ ใช่ครับพี่โดนมันโยนนะ เฮ้ยข่าวนี้คืออะไรอย่าบอกนะ
รู้จักกัน
ใครปะเนี่ยไม่ผมเพื่อนมันผมน้องมันไม่น้องมันดิผมพี่มันเป็นน้องผมผมพี่มัน
Cutting through. Decoy. Locating targets.
ไม่หิว
My ult, where is it?
ดีโอ้โหยันแม่เดินแรงสาม
จะ
Last player standing.
โอ้ย พี่ชายก็เลยผมเยอะเกิน
जज ठीक है भाई
มันเยอะจริงเนี่ยยังมาอยู่ข้างบน3 ตัวแม่งเดินทีเข้ามาวายตัววิ่งคู่ไอ้
My ult is ready. One downside to being
แล้ว
immortal.
ตัวที่เล่นอยู่นี่ไม่ใช่ตัวมันนั่นแหละที่ชื่อซินเดียรู้ว่าตัวนี้ที่เล่นอยู่อะ
ฮะอะไรนะ
ตัวนี้ที่เล่นอยู่คือตัวซินเดีย
เอาดีๆนะเอาดีๆนะไม่เอาแบบเจ้าของนะ
โอเค
Time to jump.
เฮ้ย
อะไรขนาดนั้นเลย
รู้ว่าจะ
All missiles away.
Dropping smokes.
cannot go bro เฮ้ยเอาโบพิก
it's a shotgun
got everything man เฮ้ยเอา
มันโดนลงได้ไงวะ
ไม่ได้ยินเสียงเหมือนกัน
Last player standing.
shotgun demons भाई
Remember, I hit them with explosives, then you go in. No lavage en acá. Reloading. Locating target.
Cutting through.
Dropping smokes.
ไปวอร์มของตัวโอเวน
Decoy.
มันมอเวน
Like I never left.
यार भागते हुए फैंटम can't even fucking trace यार
โอ้ยขัดแล้วดิ
เฮ้ยยิงไม่โดน
เดนแต่ละเองดูไม่ดีนะผมว่าติดต่อซินเดียได้นะเดี๋ยวซินเดียสอนเองแม่
ไม่เอาควรสอนกูโยนแรงไอ้เหี้ยทีเดียว
อ๋อใช่เหรอ
โยนแทงแบบมีหลักการนี่
เห็นไหมดังในกลุ่มเลยเนี่ยดังว่อนเดินไปด้วยอ่ะเดินไปด้วย
ได้โอเวนนะ
Reloading.
ไอ้เทโจมันชอบโดนอะจากเวน
Reloading.
Dropping a smoke.
Time to jump.
โดนชุด
Fake teleport. My ult's ready.
My turn.
Cutting through. Fake teleport. I'll handle this.
โอ้ย
มันได้โคมไปเลยให้แบบ
โอ้จัด
จริง
I'm back.
standing.
มันจะมี
เฮ้ยอ๋อต้องเรียกซินเดียวมาสอนจริงว่ะ
เฮ้ยเดนเฮ้ยไม่ยิงไม่โดนเลยว่ะเดนมิดไม่มีเทโฮทีมิดจ้ะ
मैं भी अभी आया वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम अभिषेक भाई मेरे को लगा बीमेन वाला बंदा फाइट कर रहा है उसकी हेल्प कर देता हूँ हेल्प करने गया तेओ वोल्ट आया मैं पीछे इसलिए नहीं गया सोचा बीमेन वाला लड़ ही रहा होगा बेचारा देखा तो बीमेन वाला तो बिना कुछ कॉल दिए यहाँ खड़ा हुआ है आराम से कवर में मैं ही हूँ बेवकूफ़ की तरह हेल्प करने गया मुझे मेरी गलती है फिर
ไม่รู้เอาแบบวิธีเดียวเดินหม่งไป
เดินหมกไปเรื่อยๆไป
ไอ้บางทีมันอาจจะชนะได้นะบางทีแบบมีเกมเปล่าจังหวะ
เดินหา
เดียวติงต้องโอ้โหไปข้างบนขอโทษ I got okay one heaven B
व्हाट एक्सपेक्ट कर रहा है देख रहा है चेक कर रहा है वाह भाई साइफर के बाद वो भी ठीक है भाई बढ़िया गेम सेंस है यार साइफर लर्ट पकड़ा गया उसके बाद वो भाग के आके चेक कर रहा है सही है भाई लॉल ब्रेक नहीं देखना था और खुद ही स्वेट खेलना पड़ रहा है वही क्या करूं भाई खेलना तो पड़ेगा अब आ गया तो दोस्त मैं नहीं कर सकता बार बार एक बार ऑलरेडी डॉज हो चुका है स्प्लिट
เล่นพีกมีคู่หมดเดียวป่ะเทโฮมพีกมีเอาแม่ก่อนเดี๋ยว2-1พีกเลย
วิยาวป่ะ
2 ตัวดูท่า
วันเลยวันผมมา
ตัว
โมเวนนะ
ไอ้สัตว์แบท
यार अटक गया मूवमेंट में क्या किस्मत है यार मूवमेंट ही अटक गई यार मूवमेंट अटक गई यार अभी क्या बोलूं मैं फाइट लेता बढ़िया चैट मिस पढ़ तो लिया 39 जीता मैं मैच है MVP ओके दैट्स नाइस
Enemy spotted. B. Planted.
One enemy remaining.
ข้างในครับแต่ผมไม่ชุดคิดเต็มทีเดียว
Player standing.
नाइस थ्रो भाई 2v1 सेव मैग सेव एजेंट खेल के नाइस भाई लॉन्च में देखा थी तो मैंने पढ़ ली और कौन सी चैट मिस कर दी मैंने अरे मैं कह रहा था TL93 फर्स्ट हाफ ओके फिर अटैक में 7 राउंड लगातार हारे 39 जीते तो फिर फर्स्ट हाफ 10-2 से जीत रहे थे अच्छा
ผมว่าน่าจะไม่อยู่บีเลยเดี๋ยวเป็นคู่เลยเฮ้ยออฟ
สมองแล้วเฮ้ยพีกออกมาเยอะอ้าว
โก้ใส่
โกเจ็ตแมน
เดินยิงไอ้เหี้ย
แล้วโยนได้ปะเฮ้ยเอา
อย่าเลย
ไม่ทำอะไรเลย Nice one you do let's go man
เป็นแรมกันไม่เตะเป็นแรม
บอลโอ้ย
โอ้ย
One enemy remaining. Clutch.
सारी साइट मिलने के बाद भी सेफ प्लांट दिया। सारा साइट कंट्रोल होने के बाद भी इसने सेफ प्लांट दिया और हेवन कंट्रोल भी था, जेट ने हेवन पे फाइट ली। वाह यार, गेम सेंस तो बहुत है भाई बंदे पे। बढ़िया है भाई, नाइस, गुड प्लांट, गुड प्लांट। Can't say anything.
Watch your step. Time to jump.
Oh.
Missiles away.
ไม่เป็นเพื่อนมองผิด
मेरे पहले जो घुस रहा है वो बच जा रहा है, मैं बाद में घुसा मैं मर गया।
มันเห็นพี่แมน
Carrier is killed. Spike down A. Last player standing. Flawless.
गलत फ्लैशेस, माय बैड। सीएल वर्सेस उनका क्या चल रहा है स्कोर?
In the half.
रॉनिन भाई
Spend like there is no tomorrow, because there just might not be.
Reloading. Reloading.
Oh shit, sorry, I meant the spike. Keep up.
Cutting going out. Deep.
Go my boy. Bye bye.
โอ้โหโดนช็อตกันโดนโผล่
โอ้ยโดนตัดโอ้ยแล้ว
Last player standing.
เด็ดครับเว้ย
थैंक यू अभिषेक भाई फॉर द 1911-3 और पहला मैप जीती थी नावी। तुम लोग एसिड तो जा रहा है 100%।
Switching sides.
ठीक है, ये भी जल्दी खत्म होने वाला है।
Listen up, you muckers.
สยอง20ว่ะ
पर कहाँ से डालूं ये टीपी?
ไป20
कहाँ से डालता हूँ?
จีดันกัน
เก่ง
साइफर को क्या बोलूँ मैं, मैंने खुदा का है।
ๆผมว่าผม
And thank you for the 19 SC
แป๊บนึงนะ
SC नहीं सुपर स्टिकर, सॉरी, थैंक यू
ตำนานแรกคืออีโก้พีก่อนนะเพื่อนสวยรู้เลยจะเกิดอะไรขึ้นตำนานแรกนะเพื่อนเราต้องวางเป้าคมๆก่อนแต่รอดูดิมันจะเวิร์กไหม
Cutting
เอาตรงนี้ว่ะ
เฮ้ย
ए
โอเคแมนลงมา5เอ้ยลงมา
โอ้
ขอให้คมไปเหี้ย
Last
वाह
player standing.
भाई यार,
Spike planted.
स्मोक उड़ते ही डिलीट, बीचों बीच खड़े होकर डिलीट। चट इमोजी मिल गया स्टिकर पे। अच्छा इमोजी भी था, वो माय बैड। अरे वो इमोजी के सामने मेरे फोन का वो आ गया यार, क्या बोलते हैं उसे यार, ये क्या होता है, रिएक्शन से नहीं होते वो जो हार्ट इमोजीज दो चैट में कर सकते हैं, फोन पे आता है वो ऑप्शन सिर्फ।
ภาพอ่ะเพื่อนเกมนี้
वो आ गया था, मुझे दिखाई नहीं कि अच्छा सुपर स्टिकर वो है, टट्टी है,
ถามซินเดียวก่อนนะซินเดียว
वो दिखाई नहीं मुझे इमोजी।
โอ้โหเดี๋ยวมันโทรถามไม่เป็นไรจะรอดนะ
จัดเลย
โทรถามคาสายเลยจริงเดี๋ยวให้มันสอนเล่น
Hit them when they're not looking. Time to jump.
Multiple enemies A. You alright? Alright. Refreshing.
Spike down A.
अबे मैं अभी मदद करने आ रहा हूँ, मैं पहले डिलीट हो रहा हूँ, जो फाइट पहले से ले रहा है वो बच जा रहा है।
ลงมา
वाह भाई वाह, नाइस वन भाई, नाइस वन भाई, नाइस वन। मैं मदद करने आया रैंप वाले बंदे की और मैं ही मर गया, रैंप वाला बंदा जिंदा है भाई। बढ़िया है भाई, बढ़िया है। 19 कैसे कर दिया मैंने तो 20 मिनिमम में दिखे हैं यार, 20 मिनिमम में 19 भी होता होगा यार आई थिंक, तो मुझे भी नहीं पता, मैं भी कंफ्यूज हूँ।
Time to jump. I'll cut through. Decoy.
Mid.
अरे 120 मारा रे लवड़े को.
One enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
Reloading.
Ba.
19 के भी है 39 के भी है. हाँ होता है आता है ऑप्शन. गेम ओवर. अभिषेक भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 40 यार. थैंक यू सो मच.
Can buy way bro. Dulu, buy bro.
जेट चलानी यार मुझे.
เขาไม่เสวนาไม่ขออะไรเลย
ड्रॉप दे रहा भाई दे दे यार. पर जेट चलाने का मनता है. जेट मांग लेता हूँ या तो.
Cutting through.
Dead my limit.
Why destroy?
Decoy.
เฮ้ย
BB. I got
camera taken out.
เอาสั่นซ้ายมือโอ้
पक रहे. PPV 4 है. इको 4K 12-4 मतलब खत्म ही होने वाला है अब तो. नाइस शॉट से साइफर माय बैड. खत्म ही होने वाला है मतलब अब तो मतलब फायदा नहीं है. सीधा वही करेंगे. एसेंड जब स्टार्ट होगा तभी आएंगे.
ผมจะออกมาเห็นแม่งให้ผมไม่เกี่ยว
गेम ओवर ही कह दे. गेम ओवर तो कह दिया आपने भाई. एक और बार कहने तो कह दो. कोई दिक्कत नहीं है. अगर एक और बार स्टिकर भेज के बोलना है आपको गेम ओवर तो बोल दो. पर गेम ओवर तो है ही यार. उसमें बोलने का क्या है.
Time to jump.
वाह ड्रोन शूट कर रहा था वो. क्राउच पिक ले रहा है उधर से भाई. सही है भाई. बढ़िया टाइमिंग है भाई. लॉल टाइमिंग वाले को तो भेंट दिया इसने. स्मोक के थ्रू भेंट दिया.
Spike planted.
มันซีเวอร์อะไปเจ็ดเพื่อนมันครับ
One enemy remaining.
क्लोव डिप भाई. डैम इस बार रॉनिन भाई. वहाँ भी सेम स्कोर था. अबे लो हम तो एक राउंड जीत गए. अब क्या सीन हो रहा है. हो गया खत्म हो गया उनका. असेंट के लिए जा रहे हैं. ये चल रहा है अभी. कुछ कमबैक मार रही ना अभी. थोड़ा अपडेट दो ना गाइस.
มาเว้ยเห็นภาพเว้ย
I need a drop.
ड्रॉप दो यार.
Thanks. Decoy. Time to jump.
ये क्या हुआ. 4 बार बटन दबा के.
Get out of my way!
บัสเวทอาคารสมองโอ้เนื้อไม้
Enemy spotted. A.
One enemy remaining.
अबे
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
หลังเพื่อนหลัง
โอ้ย
वहीं खड़ा है वो बंदा छुप के क्रेजी बहुत गंदा हराया स्वीट में तो नावी ने टीएल नावी को टीएल ने अच्छा हाँ 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 उस पर बिल्कुल जा रहा है आई होप मैप स्टार्ट होने से पहले ही ख़त्म हो जाए
สุดยอดสุดยอดตอนนี้โดนเมียคุมอะไม่ได้หรอกตอนนี้โดนไม่ได้
ये किल को दे देना आज बहुत गिफ्ट गिफ्ट कर रहा था बाय बाय
ก่อนนี้แบบตอนไม่มีเมียนี่บอกเลยโดนหนึ่งเรื่องเรือน
ผมไม่ต่อเลยผมไม่สมองละพี่เมนอ่ะอุ้ยเด็ด
สองตัว
Portal closed. Cutting through.
เฮ้ยกูตาย
Stand your ground.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
โอ้โห
Attackers
खेल
win.
के लिए केला
ที่จีกับเพื่อนแม่งโหดชิบหายเลยแล้ววะ
แต่ไว้โหดเดี๋ยวโหดจริง
GWP GG खेल के लिए केला ठीक है अगर वो चैट में आएगा तो आप उसी को दे देना डायरेक्ट एंड थैंक यू सो मच फॉर 29 अभिषेक भाई आई क्यों बैठा हुआ है यार मैं नहीं खेल रहा मेरे को तो एसेंट देखना भाई
Emotional game. Yeah, and you need to think that if you can rely on one of the players on the side of Team
बोल तो दिया मैंने बनार में खेलूंगा नेक्स्ट अब बंदा वेट करेगा तो देखते हैं एक फर्स्ट ब्लड 5 किल में से लेट्स गो S3 गिर गया यस सर ये वाला इमोजी दिखा आपको मैसेज भाई हाँ हाँ ये वाला थोड़ा ऊपर आया था ना दिख गया था ये अरे वो वाला क्या हुआ जस्ट चैट जहाँ पे सबसे लेटेस्ट वाली चैट जब आती है ना सबसे नीचे उसमें क्या बोलते हैं उसके ऊपर आ रहा है वो रिएक्शन वाला बटन ये कल से बंद रखूँगा मैं देखते हैं अगला असेंट स्टार्ट होने में थोड़ी देर बची है ज़्यादा तो नहीं
He said, you know, they're getting this opportunities, they're getting this feeling for themselves, and is this kind of
मैं टॉयलेट करके आया गाइस आई विल बी बैक इन 2 मिनट्स
Match
मैं
found.
मूत के आया
Death match. Warm up. Fight.
No more theory.
Efficient. Dominating. Tragic.
स्टार्ट हो गया, आ रहा हूँ।
And everything, but I think
होने वाला है। थैंक यू रमन भाई। कैम चेंज कर दूँ मैं, वॉच पार्टी कैम लगा दूँ? लगा हुआ। अच्छा ये लगा हुआ, मैंने चेंज नहीं किया गेम के लिए गेम कैम, माय बैड, ध्यान नहीं दिया मैंने।
Careful, be very careful because they threw away too many advantages and maybe being too aggressive, thinking that they need to prove something, that they need to start having the edge and the upper hand from the defense right off the bat, might end up being very expensive for NAVI.
Well, we're destined for a great series back-to-back 2 days, but let's see if this time around Pansy and Hypog Liquid have what it takes to close it out.
ट्विच पे स्क्रीन पे ट्विच दिख रहा है गेम नहीं, अब तो चलो मैच ही देख रहे हैं।
Do they have what it takes to close it out? Map 1 to map 2 feels night and day, Mike. I mean, yes, map 1 did get close, but it looked bizarre. It didn't feel right. Map 2 still very stoic, very, looking like Marcus Aurelius out here sort of thing. It was pure stoicism throughout. No smiles, no getting amped up. It was business. But in map 3, what do we get here? Ascent to define the two.
Liquid previously showing Ascent wants the same as
टीएल पे सारे चैनल पॉइंट लगा दिए मैंने ट्विच पे। लॉल भाई टीम रिक्वायर्स द स्लोअर अटैक विद एम टीम ऑन Ascent at 70 seconds average to plant in stage 1.
Damn, sure. Okay.
Watching this
spot. Thinking back. We didn't really have much of a say on split at all. Not Liquid can
Now casting Pansy and Hypog the best casting duo.
Map. Be kicking things off on the defensive side. Again, eyes go towards Koala Noob as well as Hero previously. Saving grace really for Na'Vi. So trying to make the Sheriff work. Actually, Ruxic alongside him. Punished here. And actually, Camo looking to close the gap.
Yeah, hop, skip and a jump straight over. Angel and Shao going to catch Ellie's Nats in the heels. There was a temptation to turn, but now they got to focus forwards. Is Koala Noob already going to punish one? Bit of a trade out for Serial though, and they keep a man to the good now. Plant should be next on the horizon.
Trying to open access back towards Heaven. Shao, got to be careful here. Actually, yeah, drifting right into this crossfire. Not expecting that at all. Again, the bounce will be indicative for Serial.
Ooh, it got messy. I didn't like
Nice on Team Liquid. EME के काचस बेस्ट। Yes, very good though. Best तो यार मैं से अभी जज नहीं करूँगा क्योंकि मुझे बहुत टाइम हो गया अमेरिका या पैसिफिक वगैरह देखे हुए।
BBL performance.
मैंने आज का पैसिफिक का मैच भी नहीं देख पाया, ग्रैंड फाइनल था जबकि।
See any investment coming out here is only one rifle. Liquid so far. Yeah, Liquid with a very quick response here up short. Isolate two players actually with Sheriffs.
A whole lot of Sheriffs came out.
A lot of body shotting going on as well. Not what you want to see when you invest that way.
अमेरिका के तो मैच की टाइमिंग ही भयंकर है यार। और अभी तो मेरे को मास्टर्स टोरंटो की अलग टेंशन है, उनका टाइमिंग भी तो वही होगा अमेरिका के हिसाब से। वहाँ के दिन के 1, 1:30, 2 बजे होगा चालू, तो यहाँ के रात के 3, 4 बजे।
Potentially the protagonist in that regard. I don't think he's going to be played in here necessarily.
Nats. Hello. Oh dear. Farming him up. Hero.
Immediate headshot in response though. Aztec looking to bail him out, but punished.
What a shot from Hero. I mean, it doesn't give them a chance. It certainly adds a bit of a question mark because of this. The layering to it. Again, it's brought some players back, but they can't really speed up forward towards the side. Doors still
मास्टर्स की भी
shut.
वही होगी। हाँ, मास्टर्स की भी वही होगी टोरंटो की। कनाडा में वही अमेरिका खेल का, तो ऊपर तो वही अमेरिका वाला टाइम होगा भयंकर।
Played in here.
Time. Guys,
I
What
almost didn't believe
the
that was going to happen even when it was still happening. The Salvo's completely
भाई मेरे रैंक
cutting
टीममेट्स की तरह
off
क्यों खेले?
the space to close back onto the spike. And it's just Kiko left to try and recover things. A massive,
निंजा डिफ्यूज फिर से
massive loss here.
वही भाई
most thrilling part of the round.
I mean, even there, we saw it from an awkward angle here, but I thought there was a chance where Camo can at least get onto the angle.
ये भी ऐसे ही फर्स्ट में आ रहे थे और ये क्या मिस्टेक थी भाई?
You could say carried across from map 2.
अरे वो वाला तो फिर भी ठीक था चलो
Stripped away here.
रॉनिन भाई ये क्या था?
Of the deciding map. Kiko, see with a rifle in hand now, sheriffs and a ghost to round this out. Ruxic, big paranoia, but actually garner anything on the back of it. Has he noted here? Actually,
Oh, Ruxic with 3 frags.
Still trying to stay alive, but that 5 HP ain't pretty. Picking up the mantle was Nats, but they know.
ला रैंडम स्प्रे में मार दिया.
NAVI making quick work.
ये अभिषेक भाई वाला गेम प्ले था. मेरे रैंक टीममेट्स वाला था यार.
Build on this momentum. We heard it from Nats, trying to keep that momentum away from them. No silly mistakes. Well, that's one way to allow some momentum to switch hands. NAVI now, not after only a miraculous round, a true miracle round. Having a nice, clean affair here. I get worried going forward here for Liquid. They've got to find stability and that calmness that we noted first.
So this side on tiles here. I mean, there's bodies on the other side of this for NAVI as well. To maybe crunch in onto tiles.
I like the idea.
Set piece will play Koala in potentially with this flash.
Oh,
but
poor people
maybe
picking
a
him.
little overzealous. Maybe not anticipating as many bodies on the side of Liquid to be there to receive that. A scrambled rotation here will leave B site wide open.
सोलो गेम प्ले जो करते हैं वो नहीं करना होता, सीखो. देखो ये भाई गेम सेंस बेटर होगा तुम्हारा, लेकिन सोलो गेम प्ले जो करते हो वो नहीं करना होता, इनसे सीखो. वैसे बेबी वर्क हार्ड डेली. आई होप गॉड ब्लेस योर एफर्ट्स सून. थैंक यू सो मच केल भाई. गुड नाइट ब्रो. यू स्लीपिंग केल भाई? गुड नाइट ब्रो. हैव अ गुड नाइट स्लीप. ब्लू रैंक ही कह दे. ब्लू कौन सी वाली रैंक होती है भाई? ब्लू तो कोई रैंक नहीं होती.
The 3 standing Shao, Hero and Angel. Still a good bit of util, but only 5 bullets here for Hero. Drift ahead through the smoke, and maybe the timing's right. Camo's looked away. There's a chance here, and it's been made real by Shao. Maybe going for the ult here on Serial, just maybe as a deterrent. And, well, they waste the ult off the back of Kiko's kill, but still, they kept the numbers up here, Mike. It's looking less and less likely.
केल भाई मैंने गिफ्ट दिया है मेरे भाई को. रेड है, ग्रीन में है. ब्लू कौन सी है? हाँ वही मैं वही फ्लैट. दैट्स कॉल्ड टील मदरफकर. इट्स नॉट ब्लू. Nah, me here I'll watch until you end the stream. I might stream a very long time today, Kale bhai. A very long time. You might wanna go sleep already.
To regroup very quickly. They call an audible. It's unfortunate they're not rewarded, and that's the unfortunate the neural theft comes through. Revealing.
Camille, be more confident. Say what you wanna do. Don't just say do this, nothing. Say, give the direction. Michael, also, you have your ulti. Say what you wanna do.
Yeah, really important actually to get a listen in here. A couple of situations where Camo's been shut down. Desperate to find an opener into these rounds. Keeping it in check in the early rounds. Very important here on the decider. So it's almost what you'd hope to see from Nats. Hang on though. He's here so quickly. We're about to burst the smoke.
There they are. They had no idea. It's Shao and Angel though. All in unison. And there's no recovering from that. Nats can't do enough for it. Kiko very disconnected as well.
Bro, what is Navi doing, man? Nah, I'm not sleepy, bro. Okay. तो इतना क्या डिटेल में जाना? कौन भाई आप इन VCT देखते हो फिर मैच अल्लड़ पल्लड़ गेम सेंस लगाते हो?
Curious what the actual plan was. You heard that conversation before this round starting to call what you want, to ask for it, to be.
What is TL doing, bro? Why? Nee, what is Navi doing? TL was fine. TL's execute was okay. Who the fuck will expect 3-player at B main with Cypher and Deadlock? That too with Deadlock wall. After Deadlock wall B main off. Why the fuck they will expect 3 people standing at B main's face, man? So TL did fine. It's Navi who did I don't know what, but it worked out for them, so that's very great, yeah.
Time out here to discuss potential for also.
वैसे मैं केल भाई यार चैट में ऊपर जाओ मिल जाएगा. You will get what he is saying. He has written it on the chat. अगर ऊपर स्क्रॉल होके मिलता है तो बताओ, नहीं मिलता तो मैं दिखाता हूँ.
Can't win it. Well, Kiko's one away from the ultimate. Maybe looking for a kill in the lurk here to regroup on the back of that TP.
एक मैंगो नहीं, मैंगो तो नहीं है.
Certainly why we don't see
Mangos.
There was a window.
Mangos.
Very quickly, yeah, you can see here the moment where it's just like, okay, we know they can't come through from main. There's 3 of us here. Yeah. And finally somebody turns and it's...
That's frustration, and that's rare. Again, Nats is the kind of middle ground, right? He rarely goes high, rarely goes low. But that looked frustrated, and that feels like a missed play there. I mean, one paranoia could have changed it. Yeah, maybe a bit of a gamble from NAVI, but rewarded nevertheless. And look at the ults now. Look at that build-up potential.
3 mangoes.
And a broken buy from Liquid.
अच्छा joke.
Time to turn up,
सही
Liquid.
कह रहे हो रोनिन भाई.
I'm getting worried for them because it feels more like Icebox than
किल
it does.
करके ऊपर आ जाते हो बस बोर्ड पे. वो बोर्ड इसीलिए है. एग्जिट प्राइस लेके भी ऊपर आ जाओगे तो कोई वो बात नहीं है वो.
One off the blade storm, you can find something with a classic gear, can potentially invest it in this round. Try and swing things in their favor. Set up outside A right now. Hero, little adjustment on the utility, just to make sure it stays intact.
Should be nice for Shout. Yeah, he might let Camo slip ahead, but Hero should be... Oh, actually, hold on. There's a bit of a fight back. They're trying to do a lot, but Hero's position, he did it really well there. Keeping control. Leaving that to the 1v3. Spiking a very
एग्जिट
precarious
फ्रैग
spot.
नहीं लिया, राउंड के बीच में मारा.
Expected someone there, couldn't quite get
वो तो जो भी ना, मेरे को क्या पता. मैं तो बस एक assumption बताया कि अगर आप एग्जिट फ्रैग के ऊपर आते हो तो उसका कोई फायदा नहीं है, तो उसका ध्यान रखना.
Liquid are looking flat.
Curious to see what the discussion was happening whilst Kiko was saving, whether or not the coaching staff listening in want to kind of build upon that discussion. So you're going to see the purchase come back here from Liquid.
Nice, Hero!
Blade Storm and the TP on Kiko, but other than that, 1 away for Patitech, 2 for Serial. And encroaching on basically a full house on the other side of things for Na'Vi.
All pace and a quick evacuation, at least for the first layer. Shao, not sharp, not clean enough today. Camo's got the punish.
सोलो प्ले करके किल करके कुछ नहीं होता. ये 5v5 गेम के रीजन के लिए है अभिषेक भाई. अब ये तो आप लोग ही जानो है, आप लोग खेलते हो, आप लोग को पता होगा यार.
Actively looking for it. Feast or famine, right? This is big! He gets down 1! Camo survives!
Somehow.
Yeah, somehow is the main word there. Angel not finding what he wants. Ooh, it's a vintage look. And it's a singular, similar problem. Deeper on the angle and less reward that time. And Liquid just going back to basics points.
सही होल्ड किया है, तो सही होल्ड किया.
And even with all that, I quite liked what Hero was trying to do over towards B, making sure to secure that space. I mean, they lost too much in middle.
Not just yet though. Rooksik still here, potential to do some damage. Get a sound cue potentially. That's why we're seeing Hero make some moves. Still got paranoia. 20 seconds on the next smoke, but if you can reset here, potential to do some damage.
It is Hero. You are into a post plant though when you're gonna know the salvos are gonna be there in roughly 20 seconds in his head maybe. This is really tough. Paranoia for Kiko as well, some really key pieces.
छोड़ दिया, चलो गुड बाय. कोई ना अभिषेक भाई, आप पल्लड़ ही खेलो.
Expectation. Keep him guessing, but time is against him now. And he's got the ult though. Here we go. He's giving it a damn good go, but the paranoia buying some precious seconds. How does he try and go about this one? The utility coming. Oh, there's Kiko. Is there?
Good round by Liquid.
A needed round from Liquid. But it felt a little flat from NAVI as well.
What is KAST?
Camo finding the entry here is again a big positive to.
I think it was Shao that I was considering there in my mind. Bit messy on that.
And maybe not anticipating the way Liquid have been playing that they dig so deep to find him.
True.
So definitely caught off guard in that regard.
मेरे थोड़े टटे पे चढ़ गए यार.
On either side actually, Na'Vi accounting for that. Liquid may be looking to exploit that further. That's what they feel.
CAST. अब CAST क्या है?
This is. I mean again, I'd love to get in on the comms.
यार 2025 में भी कास्ट पूछते लोगों की. OCD के KAST. CAST is Camp Assist Survive Trade. What the fuck? Camp Assist. अच्छा तो KAST Kill Assist Survive Trade होगा. क्या? तो इसका 50% पूरे का क्या मतलब है?
Yeah, again, I don't. Again, you look at it. I don't necessarily think the timeline's really indicative of
मेरा
how
क्या
these
है?
rounds have played out. It doesn't.
No.
I still feel like Na'Vi have had.
मेरी कास्ट क्या है देखते हैं.
Flipping round 2, kind of getting back in.
That weird walk through smoke.
Yeah.
A couple of weird missteps, and obviously hearing the comms, we get that little bit of insight.
So yeah, well, actually credit to Liquid in that regard to still at least keep the opening 7 rounds a close affair.
कहाँ दिखाता है? मेरा 73.5% है. पर where you got a kill assist survivor trade 70%, 73.5%.
Coming in now that ultimate one away for Koala, but Shao and Ruxic do have theirs.
रेना लेके 30 मारे, जेट लेके 12, फिनिक्स लेके 15 और योरू लेके 5 ही. तो योरू इज द वर्स्ट डुअलिस्ट आई प्लेड सो फार एंड रेना इज द बेस्ट. बाकी दो आर एवरेज. आज राउंड चालू हो गया गाइस.
Methodical approach towards middle again. I put a question mark towards Shao in the last one, just kind of got caught. Maybe not expecting so much presence. Let's see how it looks now.
Historically, I think you get one of those versus Shao. He's
zero trade, zero team support, only personal play against frac.
He's never usually wants to step or become too aggressive.
मैं डुअलिस्ट लेके भी टीम प्ले होता है मेरा बाय डिफॉल्ट. आदत इतनी वो बन गई है. तुम कह रहे हो जीरो ट्रेड जीरो. मेरा भी चेक करेगा ना. अब तो बिल्कुल भी नहीं करूंगा ये बोलने के बाद. तो गांड में रहो.
I want to say it could be rewarded. Now, we'll have to see how it obviously goes once we see it. All going to come in. They already kind of, it feels like they were prepared for this. And look at this. Look at the preparation, but they still need to stick the landing. Angel going to take away camo. They look like they had a heads-up approach to this, but they're still damaged. Nats has fallen. Couldn't get away. Lovely work coming out from Na'Vi in this 4v3, but with Palitek, Kiko, and Serial still alive, there are opportunities. A player.
Oh, nice, Serial.
Hero fighting back forward. Palitek wants space. He wants to drop the bodies on the floor.
Nice, Serial and Palitek. What a good round by them.
Team Liquid
well done.
from the back lines there.
अरे वो अभिषेक भाई की बात कर रहे हैं. उन्होंने ऐसा तो कहीं नहीं लिखा.
Nats maybe looking a little more relieved now. And getting caught out here with the ultimate, but Serial, wow.
Nice one tap,
Looks like desperate to make something work from main. Nice Patty. The cleanup beautiful from Patty, as you noted. For the first time, Liquid will find a second in succession. Navi back down on scraps, odd ends, a bucky.
अरे वो मेरी स्क्रीन पीछे थी यार. वो तो आपको लगा कि आपको बोला. चलो 4 ऑल हुआ. दैट्स नाइस. यार मैंने अभिषेक को बोला था. बस 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 बस.
Not be able to withstand the pressure. That was 3 full players with Util looking towards middle. So once again, Liquid looking to go right up the guts here. Divide and conquer. As Koala Noob, this is a horrible position to try and play from. Does he get anything for it? Angel's already fallen. I don't think they're going to get much. Hero going to be able to connect.
Oh, lol.
Hold an absolute porcupine. Both awkward steps.
Nats gets Ruxic instead with the shorty. Lamau. तो भाई मैंने आपको बोला था कि आप डुअलिस्ट खेल के भी इतना टीम के साथ खेलते हो, फिर आप अपनी बात को ही कॉन्ट्राडिक्ट करके ये बोलूँगा. वैसे तो ये भी है, बट आपने खुद ही बोला बहुत ज़्यादा फालतू उल्टा सीधा एरा गहरी बातें करता हूँ मैं, ही बातें करता हूँ. क्या पता है ये भी बोल दो, बोलने में क्या जा रहा है. बोलने में कोई टैक्स तो लग नहीं रहा.
Let's relax a little bit.
Yeah, probably now an opportunity to relax, to be honest with you.
I don't know, it feels so calm. And hold on.
Oh, Nats is dead.
Here. Nats trying to be singled out, and look at him. I mean, doesn't matter the pressure. He's so slippery. You can't pin him down, and in the meantime, they've taken towards the site. Camo right off the rip, just taking towards it, takes A for himself. Waves the banner. Is Nat slippery as ever, still pumping damage. May know his days are numbered, but he ain't going down without a fight. He made him work for it. And now, in this 3v2, can they locate Patite?
व्यू में ट्रैकर बॉय
Plant's not there.
अभी तो निकेल भाई एक सुपर चैट करोगे तो कर दूंगा बच गया नेट्स एक मार के गया दैट्स नाइस ओके नाउ दे आर अगेन इक्वलाइज्ड and tell me where to improve bro tracker देख के I can tell you where to improve tracker won't tell me shit that where do you need to improve apart from if your headshot percentage is 5% and your kill KD is 0.5 or 0.4 or 0.7 something below anything below 0.8 and your headshot percentage is below 15% then I'll tell you improve your aim bro yeah apart from that I won't be able to see shit through your tracker.
I like to hear that because I feel like Navi are quite a calm team regardless. I don't think you get those like huge pump up moments, so it's nice to have at least one of them getting a bit fired up. Obviously Liquid want to keep it even calmer, but the first direct approach towards A, it feels like, with Angel trying to keep a glance on this.
Everyone's stacked up on the side of Liquid, but enough of a deterrent here off the smokes. Force them to reconsider. A little bit of misdirection here from Kiko. An attempt to drop a few question marks across the map, but Angel should be able to slow things down here. Caught by the paranoia, he's got to be careful.
Nice stall though.
जब मेरा ट्रैकर के AST 67.8% है अब मुझे नहीं पता ना what the fuck does it mean तो मुझे ये नहीं पता what it means तो मैं कैसे बताऊं इसमें improve क्या करना होगा या क्या नहीं
Deeper than expected, but KoalaNoob on the case. Angel's fallen, so the site is under control of Liquid. In a 4v3, we're going to need a hero. And right now, theirs has fallen for NAVI.
Aerial's util nice.
4v2, KoalaNoob and Shao. Not going to have much of a say in this one so far. Trying to isolate fights. And they found one. The second! Quick to be had! And look at Kiko's position. There is a time limit on this. A Shao, though.
Good for him either.
The seconds now passing have allowed Kiko to get close. That's
oh!
What is this?
What the
How did he get Kiko in the end? I do not know. And I doubted Shao earlier. Now I certainly don't.
Bro, what the fuck?
To find 6 with the Red Bull clutch. And Kiko a million miles away from this one. It almost feels a little desperate. Double swing onto this here.
टाइम खेल लेते यार पर नहीं ट्रेड के लिए खेलना हुआ सही कीको भाई की तरफ से तो
5 HP. Wow. Liquid will still find
73 plus is good KST and what are your sources like from where did you know it from where did you कह रहा हूँ from where do you know it From where do you know this की 70% कहाँ से पता चला आपको? What are your sources?
Oh, it's good. No one could really springboard off it though. They just tucked away into the corners. But Angel doing Angel things. He goes in and has a look, has a glance. They're desperate to stay alive. It's Shao to pry out Kiko. Angel falls, and this time against Shao, the immovable object.
भाई Shao क्या खेल रहा है भाई? Shao is fucking them up भाई. FPX Shao type clutch. Yeah bro, FPX Shao a clutch FPX Shao gameplay man क्या खेल रहा है Shao ये रहा है
He's been clean. He's got the ult now as well. That is terrifying for Hero. He's got to play this just right.
Close off the door, able to close off spawn as well.
Listening.
Decent coverage here with the utility. Hero looking to try and get ahead of this. He's gone for the spam. He's got him once.
भाई Hero was about to clutch this shit dude.
Serial backing away. He's still got that ult. When's the time? He's got to play this right. He's got to think it through. Considering it, toying with it. Here it is. Pops the ult. Hero's drawn that out. Move and counter move here. It's a time buyer too. He can ping it off in the end. Just at the very end of it, but Hero has to be patient. And there it is. Dissipates.
Ron by का SS 297.
And now is the time for Hero to try.
300 का oh serial. What the fuck?
Red Bull clutch, bringing us back all even.
Bro, these teams are like just so much neck to neck competition. These guys are crazy, dude.
Yeah, we're getting a much better game now.
Pro
This
players,
is
bro.
6-6,
We
it's
see
heating
team.
up here.
Okay,
This
so
is what
pro
we wanna
players
see
say
from
that
that
73
free survival
percentage
game.
plus KST is good. Okay.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Red Bull gives you wings. मेरा भी ट्राई का रिव्यू करना भाई। मैं किसी का नहीं कर रहा भाई, मैं सिर्फ अपना करूँगा। मेरा क्या है ACS कहाँ लिखा है? मेरा तो 214 ACS है, मेरा तो और गंदा है। छी
Now it truly does become survival of the fittest between these two. Close affair 6-6. How do we judge this one, Mike? How do we see this? What are we making of this
ACS की
first
जगह
half
ट्राई का
going
स्कोर
6
बता दिया।
rounds? It is anyone's game still.
अच्छा I was about to say bro, you should change his position while his ult was active, but now he just one tapped him bro. True 200 plus ACS is good आपके एजेंट पूल के हिसाब से। ये तो है आई गेस। पता नहीं यार, मैं कभी ज़्यादा फक किया नहीं ट्रैकर को, तो मुझे सही में नहीं पता कौन सा ये कौन सा पॉइंट क्या या कितना अच्छा है क्या नहीं है। आई केयर अबाउट गेम प्ले।
Looking to come out swinging here in the second half of this decider. They might even get aggressive in mid here. You can see the setup on short.
एसीएस करता क्या एवरेज कॉम्बैट स्कोर भाई? तुम्हारा एवरेज कॉम्बैट कितना अच्छा है? जितना ज़्यादा एसीएस उतना ज़्यादा अच्छा कॉम्बैट स्कोर, यानी तुम अच्छा कॉम्बैट करते हो भाई।
Let's see what the challenge is looking like. It's an absolute brawl. Good luck catching any of this Panatek. Coming out the victor, it looks like so far. Angel left, barely breathing. And it's time to run and hide, as it's already going to be Camo to claim it. And lead taken by Liquid.
Crucial confidence.
मेरा ये 247 दिखा रहा। हाँ तो अच्छा है एसीएस 247 तो। ये कौन आपके गानों में कितना कीड़ा में मचता है घुस के मारने का। What a definition भाई, nice explanation. Good one.
Want to see this clean on round 2 though. Has to be clean on round 2.
Spike down.
Attek catching here with the salvos. Well,
freaking hell down.
I always say lip reading's not my strong point, but
we're getting there.
No guesses on that one. A little bit of that energy we've been asking to see. Yes, calm and composed, but just want them to lean heavier into some of these round wins.
Oh, Camo.
It's pretty.
अरे अरे अरे
It's not the prettiest now. It was before. It's fine. Job done. Job done.
नजर लग गई क्या बेचारे को? जिंक्स हो गया उसका एम।
Liquid quickly taking the advantage here.
And confidence builders for Camo as well. Thinking back, Nat's desperate to tap in. Get him online in the first half. Getting the spray just getting away from it a little bit. That range, it can get awkward. Atatek on cleanup duty.
All right, here we go. Spectres, Guardians, Vandal.
ये मेरा नेट फकअप कर रहा है भाई। अब मेरे एंड से मत बोलना यार कि वो हो रही है, मेरा दिमाग का भोसरा हो जाएगा। टेल मी मेरे एंड से है ये। और ये एक तो मैंने गिन के मैचेस खेले हैं तभी तो ज़्यादा है। तो ज़्यादा मैचेस खेलोगे तो ज़्यादा हाई मेंटेन करना मुश्किल होता है। अभिषेक भाई आपके एंड से नहीं स्टार्ट के हो रही, स्टार्ट के हो रही मतलब स्टार्ट के हो रही नहीं मतलब
second layer to it. And Serial, no interest in getting involved in that, but actually Angel isolated here. Hero a little late on the counter swing, but he's got the upgrade.
Well, he had the upgrade.
Well played to shut that down before any further threat develops.
Serial's in the right place. Serial's in the right place. Serial is in the building for the third.
Oh, serial एंटी रे हाफ एचपी कट जाता उसको.
It's getting weird out here, Mike.
अरे कुछ नहीं, 242 है पिछला एक्ट का. नाइस रे. अब ये अच्छा ही होता है क्योंकि 200 प्लस इन्होंने बोला कि एसीएस इज गुड, तो बहुत अच्छा ही होता होगा.
Something back on the board, sure.
One enemy remaining.
So here, Patstech does get away with Serial finding two. Almost feels doable for them.
Guys, communicate. What you hold? What you picking? Are you on distance, guys?
I mean, both teams now have been asking for comms. Basically, it's keeping that in the forefront of your mind, keeping these players focused on these sort of simple things. You always heard Magnum kind of talking about it earlier when they was discussing the comms as well of how they approach it.
और KSP 71 का KSP भी उन्होंने भी बोला 73 प्लस अच्छा होता है. तो आपका 2% कम है, बस 2% ज़्यादा लाओ.
Straight into B main here. Serial chance to slow things down for the combo here on the back of the salvos, but necessarily connecting as they'd wish. Nothing gained here.
Ronan by ICS 198. उनका भी 200 के पास ही है. 47 with Vandal for 30% something. I use a lot of spectral and stingers on ecos. That's why my overall HO percent is around 24. 24 is still fine.
Unchecked on, and that's now springs the trap from short. It's getting brawly. It's a massacre in middle. It's still a 3v3 though, but is there any escape for Hero? He needs someone to help him today. But look at Shao. Do not forget about Shao. He's creeping closer and they have no idea.
अरे footstep दे दिया.
Yeah, Kiko. Heads up work from him.
ने footstep दे दिया.
Or a gap or even a footstep heard.
Was anticipating the way the Serial fell in the previous round. Shao, unfortunately, a little telegraphed here.
Peditech कौन सा कीबोर्ड यूज कर रहा है? दिखने में सुंदर है.
For Liquid, NAVI broken in terms of the bank.
30 seconds left.
Necessarily on the brink of any game changes in terms of the ultimates. It's only really the neural theft. On the flip side, Liquid, a big opportunity here to build towards some of those on this anti-eco. A chance to find double digit. Serial dead off rip though.
UDAX HE. Okay.
Camo now. Okay, gonna get Angel down at least, but it still feels so threatening, these sort of rounds. It's so messy.
Hero's got in, he's got a rifle. He's punished Patitech.
That timing is so sick from Hero. Threading the needle.
मेरा वेंडर से 35% और फैंटम से 30%.
Just to pick up and run with.
Nice, nice.
Kiko.
You can see his head.
Yeah, he absolutely. Hello. Oh. Okay, Spike is back in hand, but there's still a problem, and it's this man. Hero, further than expected, and garnering the respect of Liquid now.
Definitely, yeah, bringing things to a 3v3. Just keep. Oh, I was gonna say. A chance to get ahead of two players. Camo now with the Blade Storm. Really the one.
बड़े बड़े मेंटल अगर तुम्हारा केज में इतना गंदा खेलते हो कि रैंक नहीं है.
Only the one rifle in the hands of Hero.
Gotta play him in.
मतलब
ये
तो अच्छा हेडशॉट परसेंटेज है, तो बंदा कैसे खेलते हो फिर?
To buy some time. But this is uphill by all accounts. NAVI now feeling the pressure. Here comes the push. They got to try and play this together. B on one page here, holding out for a Hero as he's fallen. Ruxic, I mean, what he meant to do? The time.
Hang on.
He could have a crack on it.
Oh, अगर वो मार देता इधर जेट को तो खत्म था सीन.
Just had that shot. A valiant attempt, but it's double digits now for Team Liquid.
I thought the plant was in the corner there. Open on the doorway. Nats desperately, you can see him trying to rein the rest of the Liquid players in. NAVI the ones to pump the brakes here. An important buy.
अपना पर्सन बताना फैंटम और वेंडल का. देखता हूँ.
Getting ahead of the utility here. Was doing so much damage with that recovered rifle. It's got to be tense now. NAVI almost walking the tightrope. On this next buy round, it will be Liquid potentially finding 11, breaking the bank. Yeah, this is fine.
Average Liquid.
Yeah. It's a perpetual state of this is fine.
We'll be back next time. But they are up currently, 10-7. This is, I believe, the second time out now for NAVI. So if there's anything to be done, now's the time for it. And these rounds felt scrappy and close enough. Feels like another conversation from Nats here.
मेरा क्या है मेरा वैंडल से 57 है फैंटम से 51 है शेरिफ से 57% है हेडशॉट परसेंटेज है ओवरऑल 37.7 बहुत ड्रॉप हो गया इस बार फैंटम ज़्यादा चलाई ना सेट पहला बहुत ड्रॉप हो गया अब से नहीं छूंगा फैंटम
To know what it feels like to be on those international stages, to face the best competition around the world. It's a rare feeling and one that you fight for to get back. NAVI, 3 rounds difference.
अभी तक नहीं सोए नहीं अभी तो मैच चल रहा है राहुल भाई तुम्हारे साथ तब ना वैसे तो सीरियस ही खेलते हो नो क्या अब मैं तो रोक ही कर दूँ
Very proactive here. Early ultimate won't really catch anything. At least space controlled now by Liquid.
Here.
Utility to kind of seal the deal on that. Congestion elsewhere on the map though. We hit the minute marker. Sorry, NAVI almost headed in 2 different directions here.
What are we up to, boys?
TP will be left up in top mid here, so I imagine this is an attempt from Koala Noob and Shao to maybe sell something towards B. Potentially, I didn't know actually whether or not the orbs have been retrieved outside B, whether or not anyone was even here. No, still here, so Shao can get his ultimate. There's certainly a chance to sell something.
I don't know how I'm still silver. Because you are noob. अरे अभिषेक भाई chill out brody.
If anything goes wrong on this site take, it could be wraps here. Spike is still over towards Cat. They got to make their way through and see. Oh, it is stunning from him.
भाई स्टन में मारे 2 बंदे स्टन में भाई स्टन में 2 बंदे वो भी हेडशॉट
Caught the edge of the concussion, but still hits those first 2 shots. Liquid step by step, round by round, starting to stretch their legs just a little bit, Lauren.
Start to see the cracks, start to see NAVI looking under pressure. Watching those chances slip now.
अभिषेक भाई के अकॉर्डिंग उनको छोड़ के सब नूब हैं. I don't know, I might be, but I have a tracker score of 948. I don't know where I'm lacking. Lacking on teammates, bro.
Now look at the spike, but look at Hero going down, dominating the angle from Camo, controlling over towards B main. Koala Noob trying to slowly walk back in and clear. If he went down, it could have been wraps there.
Yeah, the concern being, look at the light shields on the side of NAVI. Camo can really do some damage here, knowing when to apply pressure to the economy. Liquid well equipped once again for this A-site hit if NAVI decide to try and stick the landing here.
That doesn't make me want to go over here, does it? Bruxic stolen, kidnapped, and released only for capture again.
अगर वहाँ पे स्मोक रहता ना तो रुक्सिक बच जाता. पर लो बदला डेडलॉक से बदला लिया.
Given him maybe a shot at this, but it's odds against you. Kiko was still clean on this position before. Still sharp on the first, rolling the dice and coming up with the goods.
Ooh, Fat Attack and Kiko both fucking up.
In a 2v2. Old's nice as well, buys time. Looking for the plant, those spikes still down.
He'll come in now, but Shao luckily holding out the 445 HP though on dice. He's got to be careful.
Look who it is, Nats now. It's always been Nats.
Oh, स्प्रे उन्हें लगा स्विंग लेगा ही लेगा वो बंदा ट्रेड लेने के इसने तो वो स्प्रे करते रहे उस एंगल पे नेट.
Angel almost defying expectations there. Nats expecting the counter swing. on the back of that pressure onto Shao. Just
99 वही भाई.
Kiko is unfortunately he's not able to find similar success.
Nice! We got this, boys!
From that same position, 3 rounds separating them now. NAVI unable to find stability in terms of the finances. Another broken purchase. Kiko with an ultimate on the side of Liquid. Nothing left for NAVI, but a pace change here towards B.
It's all in. It's go time. Serial could be such a hindrance here. Camo chomping at the bit. Wanted to try and get involved in this, but position's going to be noted. And here we go. Game on! Panatek, Serial, Camo, all in unison, decimating NAVI. They won that 12th and they want it now. Koala Noob, the only ones trying to hold on here. And they are out for blood. They want him gone, and he is. It's 12 for Team Liquid.
An end zone flawless nonetheless. To get Liquid on the brink of closing this out on Ascent.
99 अरे तो round अगला आ गया हो गया.
See, not deterred at all. This tempo shift from NAVI. And I gotta say as well, Serial having it might not be reflected in terms of the numbers, but having a lights out performance here. I mean, it was fantastic on split as well. Been a lot of doubters around Serial.
Yes.
But he's coming up huge here for Liquid.
This is the one that matters. A broken NAVI. Trying to face Team Liquid with that
GG भाई.
goal in mind.
Chat में GG लिख दो guys.
Goal of surviving here.
Please type GG in the chat.
Koala still trying to fight the good fight, giving them some space. But look at the positioning. They're already back around top middle. Koala desperate, digging deeper. Kiko punish Shao. Can't handle the 3 players. As now it's on 2, and it looks like
through the smoke.
Nats leading by example as Team Liquid stay alive.
What a way to bounce back as well. Icebox certainly had us worried. Split, dominant fashion. We said riding that wave into Ascent. Definitely finding comfort once again here. Camo.
घी चाट लो मेरा अभिषेक भाई आ जाओ.
And he was the best. You could hear Nats.
BBL versus CL next, yes. Next week I think. कब होगा ये CL versus BBL?
They absolutely did.
That probably, it's got to feel like a weight off Liquid shoulders, but let's turn the focus to the boys on the screen. NAVI, gotta say, they put up a hell of a fight.
GG NAVI, very well played. Well played. Kudos to you guys too.
In the fashion they did, giving themselves the opportunity, but just falling short.
It's rough, but you see here what it means to Liquid to at least get themselves through this series. Smiles on their faces now, Lauren.
It looks like relief
16 में 17 में 17 में 18 में 16 में आज का तारीख है 12 में 4 दिन बाद.
Reset here, couple of days of rest. I mean, if you haven't, go back and watch that talk from Nats on Twitter. You've got to say that was a factor for today.
गाना तो बहुत सेक्सी है यार ये.
The rest, the reset in between these series is, especially in a lower bracket run.
Yeah, bang on. Wow, what a performance this has been. But while we prepare the interview with Nats, let's see how Team Heretics locked their spot in Toronto.
अरे नाउ टीम एंट्री लॉक द स्पॉट मत दिखा. नेट्स का इंटरव्यू जब होगा तब बुलाइयो. तब तक मैं जरा कॉम्पी करो. तुम्हें एक गाना सुनाता हूँ. तो भाई ये गाना लगता है मुझे बहुत प्यारा. साथ में डीएम करेंगे.
Running till I barely feel my feet. Wanna see it through my own eyes. There's no going back, and I'm not afraid anymore. Cause I know I'm gonna be the last one standing.
What is the C9 of EMEA? No, not at all. 1000% not. Right now NAVI has become that. Maybe BBL is the C9. BBL currently is the C9 of EMEA, motherfucker. It is no way even close to that. I can listen to this song 12 times in a row and still not get bored of it. And let me put this. Q कहाँ है? Q. इसे वापस Q में ऐड करना हो मुझे तो कैसे करूँगा? ऑटो प्ले में. थोड़ा बाद में कर लूँगा. लूप में काट दो. लूप में तो काट दें जनाब, पर जनाब ये लूप में काटने के लिए इधर ऑप्शन नहीं दिखा रहा है ना हमको जनाब. तो लूप में कैसे कह रहे फिर जनाब? लूप में काट देने का ऑप्शन नहीं दिखा रहा है. क्या फर्क पड़ता है? दोनों ही क्वालिफाई नहीं कर पाए लेकिन प्लेऑफ में आने के लिए पागल लाठी की तरह. अबे भाई अब मैं कैसे समझाऊं तुम्हें? This song is just, it gives me energy and it gives me just goosebumps. I know you know my job is to rage bit bruh. या तभी तो मैंने इग्नोर कर दिया ना. But you are a dumb fuck bro. भाई गेम प्ले क्यों ऐड कर रखा? मुझे अपना गंदा गेम प्ले नहीं दिखाना ना. आई एम अशेम्ड ऑफ माय गेम प्ले. इंटरव्यू चालू हुआ? हो गया. पोस्ट प्लांट देखेंगे. पोस्ट प्लांट अभी नहीं, ये नहीं. नेक्स्ट मुझे सुनने दो. ये सुनने दो. स्विच की स्क्रीन दिख रही है. अरे मैं जानबूझ के दिखा रहा था. आई एम अशेम्ड ऑफ माय गेम प्ले ना. आई एम अशेम्ड ऑफ माय गेम प्ले ब्रो. अभी भी ट्विच की स्क्रीन तो नहीं दिख रही होगी अभिषेक भाई? यार मैं वो दिन स्ट्रीम नहीं आया और ग्रीन रैंक आ गए. ग्रीन रैंक तो लेकिन आज ही आया और आप आज ही आए स्ट्रीम पे. नहीं तुम ही तो मनूस नहीं. पर अभी तो और नीचे जाऊंगा. टेंशन मत लो. गाने के बीच में प्रील्यूड का गिटार सुनाई दे रहा ना. पर कॉम्प में कहाँ था? कॉम्प में क्या कहाँ था? इनको डायरिया हो रखा. डोंट वरी. अबे शट अप बॉस. ठीक है रेडिएंट टच कर लो फिर जाना नहीं नेचे. भाईजान रेडिएंट टच कैसे कर ले हम? ऊपर नहीं जा पा रहे भाईजान, तभी तो नीचे जाने का रास्ता पकड़ा है भाईजान। The day I die for you.
Remaining.
यार ये पाकिस्तान वाले एक्शन में बात मत करो, मज़ा तो आ रहा है, क्या दिक्कत है? इतनी नफरत का है भाईजान अपने हमजाया मुल्क से? अपने हमजाया मुल्क से इतनी नफरत क्यों कर रहे भाईजान? क्या बिगाड़ा भाईजान हमने? हम आपका हमजाया मुल्क, हम आपके पड़ोसी हैं और आप हमारे लिए ऐसा बोल रहे हैं। ये सब बाद में सुनेंगे। डॉन डियाब्लो में जीआई आइडल स्पेसिफिक 23 का है। अरे वेयर इज नेट्स पोस्ट प्लांट इंटरव्यू मदरफकर्स, उसी का तो वेट कर रहा हूँ मैं। लक्स को लाइव है वैसे तो, इसको भी देखते हैं अभी। काश मैं चैन से ले अटेंड कर पाता। मुझे 23 वापस जाना है। 2023 चैम से ले, आई डोंट नो मैन। एरिक क्या कर रहा है इधर? मेरे को नहीं लगता पोस्ट प्लांट इंटरव्यू आ रहा है।
And I'll be playing, I don't know what I'll be doing, but I'll be back on Tuesday. Not watch partying, that's for sure. I don't want to say anything because I don't know what I'm going to do. I might just play Valorant, who knows. But next stream will be on.
जनाब आप ऐसे पड़ोसी से अच्छा हम किसी से दुश्मनी कर लें। जनाब आपने दुश्मनी कार तो ली है हमसे, अब हमने आपके ड्रोन गिरा दिए जनाब, और आपके सैनिकों को हमने इतना मार गिराया। ख़त्म भाई ख़त्म। थैंक्स फॉर वॉचिंग बोल दिया इन्होंने, बोला गांड मरा। अभी सुनेंगे हम एक सुनूंगा बस, फिर मैं बंद करके जा रहा हूँ। या कॉम्पी खेल ही लेता हूँ, क्या करना है। अरे यार पर जिसका डुओ करना तो भाग गया, लेट हो गई ना। अवे है तो इसे इन्वाइट भेज के रखता हूँ इस डीएम तक। अगर डीएम के अंदर ही आ गया तो वरना मैं निकल जाऊँगा। आप यहाँ कश्मीर में आके हमारे बकरियों का खेल रहा है, लीडर बनाया। Like so food. Parked up outside in the old school. The new me back with the OU. The dog always find his way back home, and it's so true. Later on, fall through and pop one. You know the
bottle, smoke some, drink some, pop one. Got your hand on my Glock while your ass ride shotgun. High stakes, risk it every day. I know fucking ugly niggas just not fun. Had to zero out the fade cause I'm not one. So smoke some, drink some, pop one. Smoke some, drink some, pop one.
इसका एक्सटेंडेड वर्जन ज़्यादा बढ़िया लगता है मुझे. क्या है ये बहन के लंड? क्या है ये? मैंने आपसे कास्ट पूछी और आपने मेरे को अनफ्रेंड कर दिया. और नहीं तो क्या भाई, कास्ट पूछने वालों से नहीं रखता मैं दोस्ती. इसकी गांड लेता हूँ. अभी ये कमेंट लिस्ट से ही डिलीट कर देते हैं. तो मैं रहना रैंक जो MP4 है हंसी मजाक चुटकुले. आपकी तो रैंक भी ग्रीन है भाईजान. मेरी टट्टी भी ग्रीन निकलती है. मुंह पे करवाओगे अपने तो बताओ. पर्ल लगेगा यार और मेरा खेलने का मन नहीं है यार. खेलने का मन नहीं है परल. स्मोक सम ड्रिंक्स पर हेवन भी लग सकता है. हाँ हेवन लग जाए यार. हेवन नहीं खेला बहुत देर से. देखो स्प्लिट, एसेंट, पर्ल, लोटस, एसेंट, आइसबॉक्स, स्प्लिट, सनसेट, आइसबॉक्स, लोटस, पर्ल, एसेंट, स्प्लिट, एसेंट, पर्ल. अबे हेवन तो कहीं है ही नहीं दूर दूर तक. अबे मैप रोटेशन में से तो नहीं निकल गया कहीं, पता चल रहा. Smoke some, drink some, pop one. Smoke some, drink some, pop one. Smoke some, drink some, pop one. अब मुझे एकदम हमारी स्पिरिचुअल एनर्जी भी सेम फील हो रही है. ट्विन स्पिरिचुअल एनर्जी कैसे सेम फील हो रही है लवड़े. Some drink some power. Power. लो मैच ही फाउंड हो गया. गाने वैसे ही बंद नहीं करने थे. तोमर ट्विंस, तोमिया ट्विंस. मूत पी लो मेरा. क्या है आइसबॉक्स? अबे यार डुअलिस्ट ले लिया यार. मेरा ध्यान नीचे फोन पे था. गाने सुन के मन बहला गया. बहलवाऊंगा अपना. यार गाइस ये नीचे स्क्रीन हटा दे. अरे स्क्रीन हटाने की बात नहीं है, बात है नूबड़े. मेरा डुअलिस्ट इंस्टॉल लॉक रह गया. मम्मी रोना आ रहा है आंखों से. टट्टी निकल ली आंसू की जगह. Look at the eyes, tell me a tale. Do you see the road? I'm after my soul. The tip of the sides, wherever the smoke. जैसे भाई गुड नाइट रोहन भाई. आज तो बहुत खुश होंगे तुम. तुम्हारी फेवरेट टीम जीत गई. How black guys do such a heavenly song with heavenly instrumental, ruin it by adding their own. Bro, what the fuck, man? You're fucking racist.
they got me fucked up. I put you on bus and take you around. A couple of guys inside of the school, I gave them the tools to get it off the ground. They say they're the ones when they make their ears can't look in the mirror. That shit wild. I stand on the stage, I give them the rage. I'm turning it down, can't take it, can't foul. We do in the streets, we do it for keys, we do it for rights. I'm 52 weeks, this shit ain't for pleasure. I'm coming to tweet, this shit is for heaven. Rapping around and take me a beat and I turn to a beast. About the crib on the hill, made it out of the reach. About a couple more weeks, cause I needed more sleep. About a couple more watches, I needed more time. Didn't buy the condo, it was smarter than lease. And I bought some more ice, cause I bought it and he made a cast on my dish.
Hello. Don't blame me. Don't know, bro. Look at my eyes, tell me your tale. Do you see the road? I'm not gonna soul the tip of the sides whenever the smoke clear. भाई रोहन भाई वो लिया बच्चा खेल होगा एक दिन maybe
Revealing area.
Smoke दूँ या ना दूँ?
One more close.
ऊपर.
One enemy remaining.
क्या हो रहा है ये?
लिंक होगा लिंक.
ये क्या?
अरे मारो मत क्योंकि मुझे फिनिशर देखना है इसका.
सेज लिया ऑब्वियसली रीमेक करेंगे.
भाई काया को नहीं देखा इन्होंने सेज खेलते हुए भाई आइस बॉक्स में.
काया के मुंबई सर्वर है.
अरे मुंबई सर्वर ओपी. मुंबई सर्वर कम समझ रहा है क्या? वापस चलाओ गाना. अब यार ब्लू गोस्ट करने के लिए तो वैसे ये गोस्ट भी क्रेजी है. वैसे तो मन कर रहा है गेम बंद करूं और AOT के 5-6 एपिसोड देख दूं अभी रात को, पर नेको ने बुलाया था तो एक मैच तो खेलना बनता है भाई के साथ. बस ये सोच के खेल रहा हूँ. चांद भाई की स्ट्रीम लाइक कर देते हैं भाई. हाय गंदी सी आवाज सुना दी. प्रशांत भाई ने मूड खराब कर दिया. क्या गाना सुने यार. ओह ट्रस्ट सुन सकते हैं. डू इट लाइक दैट. डू इट माई सेल्फ. यस लेट्स गो. ये मजा आ जाएगा. मुंह से देख रहे हो क्या? पाद वाली बीट बॉक्सिंग कर देता हूँ.
No one's got this, no one's got that. Fuck it, I do it myself. Everyone's scared, everyone pussy. Fuck it, I do it myself. Everyone watch, just keep looking. Fuck it, I do it myself. No one taught me, I was like, damn, fuck it, I do it myself. No one put me on, damn, fuck it, I do it myself. Everyone's scared to go talk to, fuck it, I do it myself. Everyone's scared to be number
अभिषेक भाई
one, fuck it, I
इन गेम नेम बताओ ना. झांटू सा नेम.
I've been on this way before I had hoes, way before gin, way before smoke. Fuck it, I do it myself. Everyone looking at me confused. Came a long way from 100. Fuck me, shit, then fuck you. Fuck it, I do it myself. I don't need her, I don't need him. Fuck it, I do it myself. No one's got this, no one's got that. Fuck it, I do it myself. Everyone's scared, everyone pussy. Fuck it, I do it myself. Everyone watch, just keep looking. Fuck it, I do it myself. No one taught me, I was like, damn, fuck it, I do it myself. No one put me on, damn, fuck it, I do it myself. Everyone's scared to go talk to, fuck it, I do it myself. Everyone's scared to be number one, fuck it, I do it myself. Whole game hitting up my phone because my hooks beats in my rap. Only reason I pick up is cause my family needs the cash. I just stumbled on my ex's page, that ass is getting
भाई नहीं जा रही भाई. क्यों नहीं जा रही होगी? मैंने अनफ्रेंड कर दिया था इसलिए नहीं जा रही होगी. ऐड करने का फायदा क्या है? आपके पास खेलेगा ही नहीं भाई. वो मैं अपना काउंटर रिस्क नहीं कर सकता ना भाई. ऑल्ट पे खेल सकता हूँ पर मन नहीं करता मेरा जो लो लॉबी खेलने का. मेरी असेंडेंट 1 पे भी ऐसे बंदे आते हैं जो बंदों के मैंने देख लिया. मॉडल 1 पे भी मैं मार नहीं आता.
No one taught me, I was like, damn, fuck it, I do it myself. No one put me on, damn, fuck it, I do it myself. Everyone's scared to go talk to, fuck it, I do it myself. Everyone's scared to be number one, fuck it, I do it myself. I don't need her, I don't need him, fuck it, I do it myself. No one's got this, no one's got that, fuck it, I do it myself.
Everyone scared, everyone pussy. Fuck it, I do it myself.
तो जब मैं वहाँ आऊँगा तब खेलेंगे, ऑल्ट पे खेल लेंगे। तो स्टॉक करना है क्या? वहाँ मैं भूल गया था। अच्छा तुम भूल गए थे क्या? मुझे लगा तुम्हें पता होने के बावजूद भी मुझे टॉन्ट मार रहे हो, आप बुरा भला बोल रहे हो। क्या करने हैं देख देख के, ये 1-1 लाख के तो पेरिफेरल चलाते हैं। क्या करूँ उनके पेरिफेरल जान के देख के यार थोड़ा। The best by the sea, me, it was a gold. You know what my dream collection would be, guys? My dream collection. I'll show you my. क्या ये हो रहा है ये? मे बी चैम्प्स 21 वैंडल। क्या जब मैं वहाँ आ जाऊँगा तब तो बराबर के ही बंदे आएंगे। इट्स अ लिटिल कॉम्प्लिकेटेड दैन दैट, बट हाँ मैं ऑल्ट पे खेलूँगा। मेरा ऑल्ट भी तो इमॉर्टल ही है। मैं कौन सा ऑल्ट पे डायमंड दूँ तुम्हारी तरह? Perfectly to fit in their ears and adjust to their earwax। भाई हमारे पीसी से महंगे इनके कस्टम में AIM होते हैं। ऐसे परफेक्टली मेड टू फिट विट भी होता है क्या? कुछ ऐसा भी सीन होता है? मुझे लगा था नॉर्मली लेते हैं और पहन लेते हैं। ऑनलाइन मोबाइल आ गया? नोप। The best I ever seen, it was a go। It might be the go। Go। टेंस का नहीं देखा था? अरे मतलब चाइना वाइना में आ गया? मतलब आप ऑफिशियल लॉन्च पूछ रहे हो यार? परल लग गया यार परल। आपको क्या लगता है कि इतना लॉन्ग आवर्स के लिए कैसे खेल लेते हैं? अभी नहीं, बिना एयर पे इश्यूज के। हाँ यार ये तो तुमने ठीक बोला। ये लो, ये भी डॉज हो गया। अब अगर अगले डॉज के 2 मिनट में मैच नहीं मिला ना, फिर मैं नहीं खेला। मैं बोला भाई अभी अब लेट हो रहा है। 7 मिनट 20 सेकंड ना, चलो एकदम मिल गया। यार ये तो मुझे नहीं पता था यार केल वाइपर, ये इनको मुझे सही में नहीं था कि परफेक्टली फिट देयर एयर, ये एयर देन एडजस्ट टू देयर एयर बैक, ये सब एडजस्ट टू देयर एयर बैक तो बुलशिट बटा। एडजस्ट टू देयर एयर शेप एंड ऑल, ये तो नहीं पता था मुझे। हाँ हम अपनी इन्वेंटरी बिल्डर कंटिन्यू करें। क्या बज रहा है ये अब? अच्छा एंडिंग. This will be my inventory. कैसी लग रही है? कार्ड. Yeah. Metro. Tank and dope turn me to a superhero. Yeah. ये भी dodge. चलो मैं जा रहा हूँ. गुड नाइट. मुझे गुस्सा आ रहा है. मेरा नेट अटक रहा था. ड्रीमर 2 सेकंड में अटक रही. गुड नाइट. जल्दी सो जाना चाहिए. गुड नाइट. टेक केयर एंड थैंक यू स्केल. बाय. ये अभी डॉज हो गया यार. क्या बोलूँ अभी. स्पीड हो रही.
Told you from the beginning, upper echelon, I get the stacking up, I'm untouchable, I get to represent, money multiple, I'm at the top of the charts, unapproachable, bread by the loaf, turbo the motor, tic-tac-toe, kill another vulture, selling the bows, bitch do yoga, I deserve rewards, serving these boulders,
डिवाइड लोगों डिवाइड का क्या करूँ भाई.
fill up the garage, bitch I'm a mogul, ain't no facade, ain't no
बे यार रेना ले ली मेरी यार.
get paid, drop top rust, I'm going crazy, I push off, smoking on haze, not trying to floss, cardio shade.
अब सेमी रेना खेलना पड़ेगा. अब आप डॉज कर दो. अब यार मैंने सिलेक्ट कर दिया है यार. आ जाओ हम अपने इन्वेंटर बिल्डर पे वापस लगते हैं. थोड़ी आवाज़ कम करते हैं वहाँ पे मैच. अरे ये आते क्या दिखा दिया भाई. ये सब नहीं देखना मुझे. थोड़ी आवाज़ कम करते ताकि वहाँ पे स्टार्टो का मैच तो आवाज़ आ जाएगी. नहीं ये रहेगी मेरी ड्रीम कलेक्शन. कार्ड कार्ड भी यही शायद. चलो देखते हैं बाद में. यहाँ मैच चालू हो गया.
Now they on my bumper. Green room chock full of all my comforts. Hotel room like heaven on earth. Got angels in my bed with some all white covers. Ace Pro Nemo, Lucci and Kiso, Sloop Clay Tufo. And I got a few more I call my brothers. I got a lot of flows and they all like butter. Ooh.
Reloading.
एंटर दबाओ. किस चीज़ में भाई.
Turret out.
यार कहाँ बैठा हुआ है यार रैट एंगल पे बंदा शिट 50 मारा उसको घोस्ट होती ना हिल ही था भाई
कीजिए रीना तेरे सामने
Alarm bot out. Kill my bomb. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade.
Pathetic.
Where are you?
One enemy remaining.
Done.
$50 मारा है 50 Damn भाई कितना लर्क क्रेजी अरे वो आई गेस मैंने चैट करी थी यार वो मेरे में तो नहीं आ रही बल्कि मैंने ऑल चैट पे रखा हुआ है यार अब तो मेरे को भी नहीं पता भाई
भाई 1 साल बाद मैच मिला है और एक नूब टीम में नूब
ओपोनेंट व्हाई ब्रो व्हाई यू से सो
ग्रीन रैंक है ना तेरा एमएमआर सही है क्या
भैया मेरे में तो इमॉर्टल ही आते हैं बट मैं एसजी ओनली खेलता हूँ वैसे तो ये सर्वर पे तो मैं 1-2 हफ्ते बाद खेल रहा हूँ पहली बार अब ये सर्वर पे रात को खेलती ऐसी रैंक के बंदे होंगे तो फिर तो पता नहीं ब्रो
Here. Reloading. Where are you? Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Dropping smoke.
भाई मेरी तो खींच के मार ली
Enemy spotted B.
One enemy remaining.
Right here.
भाई इको फ्रैगर तो है भाई लड़ जाए भाई आपके सामने लड़ जाए है क्या तुम्हें कैसे पता
Like clockwork. Oh, this reminds me of this one time where I actually never mind. Placing sentry. I love this part.
जेट वाज एम इन पुश एस्ट्रा स्मोक के साथ ये क्या भी किया मैंने अरे मैंने इंडियन चैट लिखी थी अपनी इंडियन चैट लिखी कहाँ है अच्छा लॉल ग्रीन रैंक अच्छा भाई क्या करूँ इसे पढ़ के अब ओपोनेंट के हीरो का नाम क्लर्जा अच्छा नाम भी आईडी को भी कन्फर्म बता जाए असली क्लर्जा की फर्जी असली क्लर्जा भाई असली क्लर्ज ब्रा
Marked one. Bring them down. We'll catch them. Dropping smokes. Have one of these.
गलत ठीक हो गया माय बैड माय बैड माय बैड माय बैड
Cutting their vision.
Woo! My ult is ready.
Shrine feeding. Feed was toxic.
One enemy remaining.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Spike planted. You made a mess of yourself. Swarm grenade out.
Is everyone's tech still working? Double check it, please.
Need a drop.
ड्रॉप तो नहीं है यार वीडियो बन जाएगी अगर मैं अच्छा खेला तो यस ऑफ कोर्स मेरे पे नहीं है ड्रॉप
Thank you.
Time for a field
Dodge Phage Recon. Come. Recon B.
Astra doors. I'll find you. The dots. Astra doors. Bring them down. No more dreams. Bring them down. Here. Here, dugout.
Last player standing.
Two dugout.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
एक TP. कुछ बता तो दे यार.
That makes 3.
एक TP पता था तो बता दे भाई. मैं उधर सोच रहा हूँ उसने वहाँ TP किया, वो कुछ बोल भी नहीं रहा है. सही है भाई, सही है. ये क्लर्च के फ्रेंड कैसे बने? मैच में आए थे एजी सर्वर के 2-3 बार. फिर मैंने बोला भाई साथ खेलते हैं, ऐड कर लो. भाई ने कर दिया. फिर खेला एक बार, मैं बहुत बुरा खेला, फिर उसके बाद से कभी खेला नहीं साथ में. यार लाइट बाय कर रहेगा. अंधेरा चेरी में अगला बाय रखना है भाई.
जेल कर यार ऐसे.
मैं एजी खेलने वाला हूँ भाई. वहाँ 4 मैच तक माइक बंद रहता है.
I got the spike. Turret out. Bring them down. Placing swarm grenade. Where are you? Dropping smoke. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Reload. Take them. Headshot. My ultimate. Enemy spotted A.
Klaus.
One enemy remaining.
Placing alarm bot.
Last player standing.
देखा, बोला था मैं ग्रीन रैंक का ही.
पर भाई आज में प्लांट ले लो ना. प्लांट क्यों नहीं हो रहा है सेफ साइड पे जाके? बैक साइड पुश क्यों हो रहा है स्पाइक लेके? मेरे को तो भाई प्लांट आधे की जन्म पहले हो जाता. ये मैच में दिल से चाहता हूँ जीतो. आई विल ट्राई. वैसे तो आई डोंट केयर हारे जीते, क्योंकि मैं तो कब का छोड़ दिया.
Placing division. Drop them down.
120 फेड.
Spike down mid.
यार फेड का ट्रेड ले लेते तो भाई. वो अबे डुअलिस्ट कहाँ भाग गया ये डबल डोर के बजाय? सही है भाई, सही है, सही है. ट्रेड थोड़ी लेना होता है, भाग जाते हैं यार.
Last player standing.
फास्ट चलो.
फेड भी लो है वैसे तो.
Give me those.
फेड ऑल्सो लो.
One enemy remaining.
120 body shot. Nice one.
What would you all do without me?
भाई डुअलिस्ट और इनिशिएटर तो डबल डोर गए नहीं. मैं डबल डोर ऐसी फाइट ले लिया. एंड डू यू थिंक वैलोरेंट विल बी डेड? नॉट सून. एग्जैक्टली तो नहीं बता सकता. मैं इतना जरूर बोल सकता हूँ कि सून तो नहीं, क्योंकि जिस हिसाब से इनका ई स्पोर्ट्स और इनका वो चलता है ना, वॉचिंग वगैरह, स्पॉन्सर्स, तो भाई खुश होंगे. टूर्नामेंट वगैरह इनके जितने वॉचिंग आती है, जितने अच्छे से चलता है, आई डोंट थिंक इट विल बी डेड एनी सूनर. हाँ रैंक्ड बेस में भी डेड हो जाए, बट आई डोंट थिंक सो. इनका ओवरऑल इनकम ऐसे डेड होगा.
Get out of my way.
We are giving sound everywhere. Fuck.
Reloading. I'll find you. Inside. Placing swarm grenade. Take out in the reach. Dropping swarm grenade out. Enemy
What?
Enemy spotted.
One enemy remaining.
भाई वो क्या डिलीट किया मेरे को एक्स्ट्रा 15 साल बाद। अब ऐसे डेट कैसे बोलूँ भाई मैं, वो कहने से डेट मैं कोई भविष्यवाणी करने वाला थोड़ी हूँ भाई। नाइस वन। लीग ऑफ लेजेंड लोग देखते ज़्यादा, खेलते कम है। हाँ वो वाला सीन हो सकता है वेलो का, क्योंकि जैसे वो सीन है ना यार, क्या बोलते हैं उसे, हैकर्स वैकर्स का सीन, ये वो, तो वो सब बहुत अफेक्ट करता है। अब ज़्यादा हैकर आते रहेंगे, प्लेयर बेस इरिटेट होगा, प्लेयर बेस को चिढ़ होगी, प्लेयर बेस खेलना कम कर देगा। बट क्योंकि वो गेम से कनेक्टेड है, प्लेयर से कनेक्टेड है, तो देखेंगे वो फिर भी। तो वेलो का ये हो सकता है, उसके चांसेस हैं, बट ओवरऑल 100% डेड होना एज अ गेम आई डोंट थिंक सो। आई डोंट थिंक जल्दी होगा भी तो पता नहीं कितने साल बाद।
Where are you? Bring them down. Dropping smokes.
Fake TP.
Face your fear.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
My ult is ready.
Last player standing.
एंड मोमेंट पे
अबे उसको तोड़ क्यों नहीं रहा था कोई प्रॉब्लम को?
मैं तो पीछे था यार, स्मोक डाल रहा था। अब मैंने पता नहीं है, आई डोंट नो यार, ध्यान पूरा स्मोक वोक डालने पे और फिर भाग के आने में था यार। लॉल में एक्चुअली लेजेंड बहुत ज़्यादा है तो न्यू प्लेयर्स के लिए ओवरवेलमिंग हो जाता है, वो भी हो सकता है, दैट कैन बी वन रीज़न। रेना टेक्स्ट पे कॉल दे रहा है, माइक खोल के दे दे, इसलिए लोग देखते ज़्यादा कम है, खेलते कम है। मेक सेंस। हाँ मैंने सुना उसमें 150 कुछ लेजेंड, नहीं वो तो डोटा में 152 लेजेंड आई थिंक। रेक बोल रहे भाई, मांग लेते हैं।
Bring them down. Find you. Dropping smoke holes. Bring them down. Reloading. Alarm bot out. Enemy spotted. Spike planted. Alright. On plan.
One enemy remaining.
Everyone is off. Whatever. Anyone feeling generous?
आउट प्ले कर दिया भाई,
Thank you.
आउट प्ले कर रहे थे भाई, मैंने आउट प्ले कर दिया भाई, इसीलिए लोग देखते थे कि मैं एजेंट आते रहेंगे तो गेम जल्दी बहुत एजेंट से भर जाएगा, तो इनको क्या करना चाहिए? एजेंट बैन सिस्टम, एजेंट बैन सिस्टम। हाँ जा रहे भाई अब।
Here. Placing sentry. Bring them down. Still inside. Where are you? Spike carrier is killed. My ult's ready.
Spike down.
भाई मेरे को तो भगते हुए मार रहा है, पुल होते हुए तेरे उसमें।
मुझे स्मोक में मार रहा है भाई।
मैं तो कुछ नहीं कर सकता भाई, मैं बाहर गया, मैं बॉडी ब्लॉक हो गया, बस ही नहीं आ पाया। हाँ लॉल में एजेंट बैन सिस्टम, हाँ तो मेरे हिसाब से तो यही है भाई, जो चीज़ होनी चाहिए।
Last player standing. Spike down A. Last round before the switch.
Last call for all the things we need to kill him with. Buy up.
तू उठा रहे BKL तो मैं उठाऊँ?
Thanks. Thank you.
तू उठा ले, मैं किल के बाद कर लूँगा अगर हुआ तो, तेरा एंट्री के लिए चाहिए। मुझे रखना पड़ेगा कि ये तो अलार्म बॉट पर रेंज बाहर हो जाएगा।
अरे ये ग्रीन रैंक पता नहीं यार, समझ में नहीं आता इनका, मारा ही नहीं जाता।
चिपक के रहे।
राइट अल्ट करता हूँ, लेफ्ट साइड उड़ालता हूँ अपना।
हाँ डाल दो, रुक जाओ। स्मोक रेडी कर रहा हूँ। एंटी लिख देता हूँ खुद को। बट अगर ये कह रहे हर ऐप के हिसाब से एक एजेंट हर एक कैटेगरी से निकाल दे तो 5 इनकम वहाँ से। 5 नहीं 4 या 4 ही तो कैटेगरी है, 5 थोड़ी है। तो जो नया बंदा आएगा तो कम से उसको थोड़ा लेस लर्न करना पड़ेगा स्टार्टिंग में, बट फिर बाद में तो उसका चूतिया कट जाएगा ना। जब 5 नए एजेंट फिर उसे सीखने पड़ेंगे, और जो स्टार्टिंग में तो थे नहीं भाई, बाद में कैसे सीखूँ वाला सीन हो गया तब। जैसे मैं आपके साथ होता है अभी बंदों का, किसी को पर्ल देखने को मिल रहा है ना पहली बार, चाहे 6 महीने से बंदा गेम खेल रहा है, पर उसे पर्ल पहली बार देखने को मिल रहा है, उसे खेलने ही नहीं जा रहा।
अभी
स्मोक डाल दूँ?
डाल। One HP और one
Spike planted.
Yuru, backside 1 HP.
One enemy remaining.
गुड राउंड है। बाद में तो धीरे धीरे लर्न करेगा, ये भी मेक सेंस वैसे तो देखा जाए तो। फोर्टी 7 पिंग क्यों आ रही है? 34 आती थी मेरी तो। मेरा नेट बुरा है या ये सर्वर का कुछ इशू है? अबे यार यूटिल रेनबो 6 में भी है बैनिंग सिस्टम। मैप बैन होते होंगे ना वहाँ तो।
One enemy remaining.
I can't use that.
55.
और भी नहीं मिला तो पहले पेल लिया। ओ EX होगा ये, क्या आउटलाइन बना देता है भाई। ठीक, आउटलाइन फिनिशर का क्या करूँ मैं? ऐसे आउटलाइन तो मैं अपने क्रेयॉन से बना देता था घर पे। नो मैप नहीं, एजेंट्स, उसमें भी एजेंट्स होते हैं, मैं कभी खेला नहीं हूँ।
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Arena can drop shelf.
No peeking.
One more arts. Hey, yaar.
Still waiting.
Found them. Alarm bot down.
Spike down A.
80 euro.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
हाँ मेरे पास है R6 बहुत सारे एजेंट्स हैं उसमें. कितने एजेंट्स हैं टोटल? कैट में सेकंड लास्ट. आई थिंक एजेंट बैनिंग और एक्ट के हिसाब से एजेंट होने चाहिए दोनों चीज़ें. एजेंट बैनिंग में दोनों चीज़ें तो तब जब बहुत ज़्यादा एजेंट्स हों. अभी थोड़ी.
Who's next?
It's a...
Can't smoke.
No peeking.
Spike planted.
You are divided. Drop in a smoke.
Cutting their vision. Still in sight. Last player standing.
$74 एजेंट्स हैं. और दूर मेरी ऑप का तो कोई काम नहीं रहा. इसके बाद ऑफ नहीं कर रहा मैं. बाय.
Bad as underthinking.
उसमें 2 कैटेगरी एजेंट की, अटैकिंग और डिफेंडिंग. वो तो मुझे पता है. वो तो मेरे को भी पता है. उसमें प्लांट भी होता है. C4 V4 और पता नहीं क्या क्या. एक्स्ट्रा मिड पुश. एंगल होल्ड करने का फ़ायदा क्या है जब ऐसी डिलीट होना है. यार मैं जब भी खेलने जाता हूँ तो दिमाग का हौसला हो जाता है. कौन सा गेम? R6.
Last player standing.
Be faster.
Spike
नाइस
planted.
शॉट रे. एंटी रे. लेकिन गेम अच्छा है. हाँ इतने सारे एजेंट कैसे लर्न करना पड़ेगा भाई. जो नया आएगा उसकी तो जी पड़ जाएगी. मैं मिड खेलता हूँ ना स्मोक करने के लिए. इजी है. कहीं स्मोक चाहिए तो बोल दो.
मेडी खेल.
बिल्ली कौन म्याऊं म्याऊं करा रहा है बे कंप्यूटर.
Placing alarm bot.
I mean what?
Drop in a smoke.
I'll smoke as soon as possible.
No peeking.
देख के भी इनका कुछ कॉल तो नहीं दिया इन्होंने अभी तक. या 8 से टरेट उठाई है डिस्ट्रॉय हुई है. मेरे समझ नहीं आ रहा.
Face your fear.
Drop in a smoke.
मल्टीपल क्लोज सिटी.
Spike planted.
You are divided. Catch them. Night.
Fucking man.
Last player standing.
क्या देख रहे थे
भाई ये अकेले क्यों फाइट ले रहा है जेट? यहाँ पे रीना को फर्स्ट पिक मिल गया था, जाता लिंक पीछे।
Teeth will chatter in the cold and
यार फालतू में मर गया भाई। अभी मैं भी फिर ऐसी पीक ले लेके मरूंगा भाई। खेलो 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 जैसा मन करे खेलो, मैं किसी को नहीं टोक रहा।
खेल
3 वॉकिंग मिड। भाई बहुत स्लो खेल रहे हैं भाई। बट एजेंट देखिए उसमें मज़ा आती है गेम प्ले और मैकेनिक्स। बस एजेंट अगर समझ जाओ फिर मज़ा आएगी। ओके एक ही को मारना पड़ेगा भाई। 11-9 फिर करते हैं कम बैक।
क्या हो गया उधर?
मुझे क्या पता, मेरे को तो वो मिड पे 3 वॉक कर रहे हैं ना भाई। अब ये मिड फाइट ले रहे 2 फिर भाग गए बिना कुछ बोले, तो हाउ डू आई नो? मैप थोड़ी देखता रहता हूँ मैं तो। इनके साथ सोच के पीक लेने गया, आई डाइड। मैं गेम अपना स्क्रीन देख के खेलूँ या मैप देख के खेलूँ? मुझे लगा फाइट ले रहे हैं, जब मैप देखा फिर देखा तो फिर भाग गए।
Spike down A.
no peeking. Grounded. No peeking. Here.
देखूँ
Drop in a smoke.
Thirty seconds left.
अबे यार नींद आ गई भाई मेरे को। बहुत भी।
You should run. Spike planted.
No peeking.
One must be heaven, one must be heaven.
One enemy remaining.
Refreshing. This is nothing.
नाइस वन जेट।
Important.
ओह भाई क्या ट्रायड थे सामने वाले फकर्स।
सही में भाई वो पूरा घूम के आके सिटी से ही घूम
वो 8 से
क्लियर किया भाई।
या तो मोस्ट प्रोबेबली 8 से या डबल डोर से पहले कनेक्टर आया, कनेक्टर से स्पॉन आया, फिर वो उधर की तरफ आया ब्रो।
भाई उसे टैप भी नहीं किया, मेरे को क्लियर करने आया पहले
भाई।
पूरी साइड क्लियर करके फिर हेवन पे भी क्लियर करके फिर गए साइड प्लांट करने।
देखा भाई।
क्रेजी पीपल लाइक 4 AM।
I'll play mid यार। easier to smoke
Declare
both sides.
जाएगा ये वो चाहिए।
हाँ नेम तो अनहिडन है, मैंने भी नहीं देखा था वैसे तो।
Drop in a smoke.
बीकॉन पे स्पैम करने के लिए रेडी हूँ।
Reloading.
स्मोकिंग मेन
One enemy remaining.
मेन
And that's another dead one. Spike spotted A. Adi, again.
मैंने तो स्पैम दे दिया था। शेड अगर ना मरता तो राउंड इजी जाते, या तो वो पी ही रहता क्योंकि वो राइट पे अकेला था, या वो पी ही रहता मतलब पी ही रहता मतलब पी ही रहता मतलब पी मतलब पेशाब रहता। व्हाट डू यू मीन ब्रो?
Drop in a smoke. Face your fear. Drop in a smoke.
One CD dug out. Okay.
Backside.
One enemy
Dug out.
remaining. Spike down
40
A.
टायर क्या शिफ्ट अप करके मारा
Aw, thought you'd try harder.
था तो कीजिए तेरे साथ। आर्ट्स भाग गया शायद वो बिना कॉल के।
Point.
अबे नहीं यहाँ वही तो भाई साइड पे अकेला हूँ, मेरे पे सब उड़ के आ रहे डग आउट।
बट नाइस होल्ड वैसे। अच्छा पीछे ही रहता है क्योंकि वो साइड पे पीछे ही तो था बट भाई अब तो मैंने मैप छुपा नहीं रखा है शायद। अब मैंने मैप भी नहीं छुपा रखा, आपको दिख नहीं रहा कहाँ खड़ा था? अभिषेक भाई कैसी बातें कर रहे हो? वो यहाँ खड़ा था,
Right here.
इससे ज़्यादा क्या छुपेगा? पीछे रहेगा वो, साइड छोड़ के हेवन था।
Who's next?
No peeking.
Spike down mid.
जेट इन स्मोक कैंडी इन स्मोक रुक जा। ये नहीं है मल्टीपल टू जा।
No peeking.
वन स्टिल आर्ट्स कीजिए। आर्ट एक रेना कीजिए।
Spike planted.
That's refreshing. Drop in a smoke. Have one of these.
Last player standing.
Like I never left.
Last player standing.
90 अबे यार जो एडवांटेज है तो क्यों जा रहे हैं मरने?
पता नहीं।
Make their fear your weapon. Or use a gun. Whichever.
ये थोड़ा हाफ कर लेता तो सही रहता, मैं वो तो रहता जिंदा।
हाफ हो जाता, हाफ होती मर जाता बट ये
कोई नहीं भी देख लेता फिर मैं। बट ये पीक लेके मरने का सीन, अभी पीक लेके मर जाऊँ क्या? एवन पे भी एल्बो और मेन दोनों में से दिखेगा तो पर देखना ही क्यों? सिर्फ मेन देख के क्या करेगा वो?
Get out of my way. No peeking.
यूरो क्लोन स्मोकिंग मैन।
Drop in a smoke. You are divided.
Be ult. Can go CT together. Try to ult. Come. Leave link.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
I'll smoke off main.
Who's next?
Lost in a smoke. Down you go. Reload here. Catch.
स्मोक आ गया.
Last player standing.
मरने के लिए खेल
Switching
रहा था.
sides.
वो
Overtime.
खेलेगा ही 1 for 1 पर. ये ult था तो रुक जाता बट ठीक है भाई. मेन उसके नीचे आ गए तो अब उसमें फिर इतना तो अभिषेक भाई फिर पॉसिबल नहीं है ना कि क्या ही कर लेगा बंदा.
सबसे ज़्यादा डेथ कैसे है लेकिन.
पता नहीं मे बी पिकिंग अ लॉट. हम दोनों ईमेल लेने का ट्राई करते हैं. अगर आश्वासन को कहा तो प्राउडर रोकियो जरा.
क्या बोल रहा है?
मैं कह रहा हूँ अगर आश्वासन को कहा तो पहले प्राउडर रोक लियो. इधर तो नहीं आया. कर लियो. मिड रिकॉन आया.
Where are you? Hiding there. Up on it, East.
Yoru TP main. Operator flowers.
Last player standing.
Bomb grenade out. Enemy down.
All.
Finished. My ultimate is
Wow.
ready.
अल्टी ला रही थी यार. वैसे भी नहीं हो पाता.
अभी मैं तेरे पास आर्ट्स क्रॉस करने का सोच रहा था. फ्लावर से ऑपी पड़ गई. राइटिंग में उतनी किसी को अच्छी नहीं लगी थी जितनी अब लगती है. आई वंडर व्हाई.
एक ही अर्ली इन्फो लेता हूँ टू बी हेल और रोटेट फास्ट करना बस.
हेवन जाएंगे और फिर मार देंगे. मैं इनसे तो उसके नीचे आएगा तो हेवन जाएंगे और फिर मार देंगे. पर मतलब हेवन जाएंगे फिर मार देंगे. वो तो किस्मत की बात है ना. हार्ड क्लियर किया नहीं किया ये वो ग्रो कर गई तो भी क्या कर गई. पर स्मोक्ड ऑफ
Right
दिस.
here. Placing swarm grenade.
Spike down A.
योरू ईमेल.
I'll go watch arts.
रेना चल करना.
होल्ड करना जेट जा. एड बी मेन विद ऑप. प्रो.
No peeking. No peeking.
यार आर्ट वॉकअप हो सकता है अब.
बी है क्या?
Probably.
बी है. बी स्मोक्स को. स्पाइक ड्रॉप बी. बी हो रहा है.
नाइस.
Can you smoke main?
No. 5 seconds.
Get out of my way.
30 seconds left.
Both. One more halls.
Spike down B. Last player standing. Hold it. And I'm still
उसका किल टोन बहुत पसंद है मुझे. तो प्राइम बहुत पसंद है. प्राइम का किल क्या शूटिंग टोन वगैरह भी अच्छा है. प्राइम इज लाइक द ओल्ड रिवर. सॉरी ओल्ड प्रील्यूड. मोस्ट वर्सेटाइल. सच बताऊं तो.
Snack time. Starved. Only brought enough for me.
ए रीटे के खेल रहे हैं वो. बस पोस्ट प्लान दूसरे से खेल रहे हैं.
Reloading.
I'll use one smoke arts for fake.
Drop in a smoke. I got the spike.
गाइस तुम भी जाओ तो
I guess we'll run. Only one smoke.
No peeking. I want to leave.
You're done.
Refreshing.
I'll get my ult after plant.
Spike planted. My up drop in a smoke.
Last player standing.
Back like I never left.
अबे मुझे क्या पता, मैं फेक स्मोक देने के लिए रेंज में होना चाहिए, मैं स्पाइक छोड़ के भी आया इसके लिए। ये रेना यहाँ खड़ा है भाई स्पाइक लेके।
वही तो मैं बोल रहा हूँ यहाँ क्यों
What the
करता है यार?
fuck? फेक खुद फेक का कॉल दिया, फिर फेक कर भी नहीं रहा भाई। स्पॉन बैठा है बंदा।
Switching sides. Match
Weird as fuck bro.
Oh, this reminds me of this one time where I actually, can I get this? Never mind.
पर फेक में केजे की एम इन होने की क्या ज़रूरत है, मुझे ये नहीं समझ आया। बट फक इट ब्रो, मेरे को नहीं दिमाग मारना भाई। आई कांट।
भाई बोलने वाला था इसको किसी को, बट क्या ही कर सकते, छोड़। एमेन
Drop in a smoke.
फेक हो सकता है। फेड तीन है। फेक आई गेस। स्मोक है देते?
नहीं, मैंने अभी 8 किया। ईमेल लेफ्ट साइड होल्ड कर रहा हूँ। ये कह रहा है रेना नहीं पे।
No peeking.
एक है क्रेजी।
मैं होल्ड ही कर रहा हूँ यार, पता नहीं।
Spike down B.
Spike spotted B.
30 seconds
हाँ
left.
वो ये वाला ही है केजे फॉर श्योर। Should I hold? Should I leave?
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Double door. Teammate coming most probably.
10 seconds left.
Enemy spotted B. Drop in a smoke. Reloading. That sucks.
फायर लॉबी इतनी साइलेंट क्यों? I don't know man. मैं थोड़ी वो कर रहा हूँ।
Switching sides.
क्या बोलते हैं उनका माइक कंट्रोल यार। मैं तो दे रहा हूँ कॉल्स जितनी हो रही है।
ऑफ करूँ क्या?
Overtime.
ये अटैक साइड ऑफ तो बेकार हो जाएगा, फिर यूटिल देगा या एंगल होल्ड करेगा।
मेरा वैसे ही अच्छा नहीं हो रहा यार इसमें हैंडल से भी, और कोई मरेगा तो वैसे उठा लूँगा।
अच्छा यूटिल तो आ ही रही है ना, ठीक है। ये क्या है भाई, टेक्स्ट में कॉल लिख रहे हैं। स्मोक दूँ बट फिर वो पूरी देर रहेगा।
चाहिए था यार ऊपर।
रिकॉन इतना डॉजेबल था, फिर भी तोड़ दिया।
जेट पी ओपन।
गाइस घुस रहे हो तो आई विल स्मोक। योरू पुशेस एम इन मोस्टली।
बी जा रहे हैं, बी आ जाओ।
थैंक यू कॉल देने के लिए, ना मैं पहले होल्ड करता रह जाता। We need that trade. जेट हॉल्स था, हो गया उधर गया।
सिटी लगा रखी है मैंने। ओपन प्लांट कर थोड़ा सा।
One enemy remaining.
नाइस वन। ये एक ले। ऐसे कुछ भी बोल, प्लांट ओपन नहीं किया मैंने। हेवन मार्क कर रहा हूँ तेरा। करीना कर रहा है ऑप्शन। डबल डोर नाइस। He respect their privacy. They are not a call person. हैं? What the fuck, Abhishek? Are you brain rotted or some shit, bro?
You know, I could just outlive them.
Get this.
Are you brain rotted or something, bro? What do you mean, bro?
ये राउंड निकालना पड़ेगा यार, वरना ड्रॉ थोड़ी कर रहा था कोई।
नहीं, कोई ड्रॉ तो नहीं किया मेरे उसमें POV में।
Reloading. Drop in a smoke.
I'm recon.
No peeking.
यार
Spike planted.
Falls 2, I guess.
We'll catch them.
Last player standing.
Blocking sight. What's this? Drop in a smoke. My ult's ready.
One enemy remaining.
This?
अब डिफेंड जीतना था और अब जीते नहीं। अबे तो मेरा साथ का बंदा तो छुपा ही रहा भाई हॉल्स में।
Switching sides.
मेरे को क्या सपने थोड़ी आ रहे हैं भाई, मैं मैप थोड़ी देखता रहता हूँ और 2 सेकंड। आई डोंट नो मैन, मेरे को लगा वो साइड खेल रहा है। आई विल फाइट विद हिम। मैं खड़ा हूँ बैंकर एंगल होल्ड करके कि बंदा मारूंगा। रिकॉन हो गया मैं तो भागने तो पड़ेगा और क्या करूँगा। फिर रीस्विंग लेने आया ट्रेड के लिए तो मैं पिट गया। अच्छी बात है भाई, अच्छी बात है।
Immortality doesn't have as many day-to-day benefits as you think.
अच्छी बात है भाई, अच्छी बात है। मैं तो ऐसा भी ही आ रहा हूँ अभी। मैं जंप करते हुए जाता हूँ। देख कर वो मेरे
नहीं ऑफ लगा रहा है, वो ऑफ लगा रहा है।
All right, muckers. Off we go.
ब्लाइंड मांग इसका।
ब्लाइंड जाता है कि तब
ब्लाइंड का वो करा था ना अपडेट, अनलिमिटेड कर दिया था भाई रेंज।
Where are you?
अजीबोगरीब स्मोक दे रहा है भाई।
वाओ
भाई मुझे लगा था फ्लैश करके पीक लेगा, बस मैंने कुछ ही नहीं किया।
Reloading.
हैश अकेले भी पे
ये भाग रहे हैं तो मैं स्पाइक लेके कहीं जाऊँ यार। वेट हो जाता हूँ बड़ा।
30 seconds left.
इसको बॉम्ब दे दे केजे।
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
क्रेजी प्लांट कर रहा है एकदम ओपन।
Lights down. My ultimate is ready. Right here.
There.
Reloading here. Turret out.
नॉकआउट देख रहा है कोई ना?
ये तीन दिया की वेस्ट है लेकिन।
नहीं चल ठीक है, राउंड तो आया। अजीबो अमीर स्मोक दो आप। अजीबो अमीर और क्या कर दो जनाब। अबे यार मैं वही है ना, टीम प्ले के चक्कर में थोड़ा ध्यान ज़्यादा मैप देखने में रह रहा है। टीम प्ले भी नहीं बट टीम को आमदनी नहीं कर रही यार। मैं लगाऊंगा तो फिर स्मोक कौन देगा?
नहीं मेन पे पिटने वाले हैं, मुझे लग रहा है।
Thanks.
ये स्मोक्स चाहिए क्या इन्हें यार इन चीज़ों में?
Drop in a smoke.
Connector now.
यार ऑप इज नॉट मेड फॉर मी। दोनों दोनों बहुत बहुत बहुत। अरे नहीं डबल डोर भाई फुटस्टेप तो 2 आए थे यार। अभी फुटस्टेप 2 आए थे। योरू फेक अब यहाँ कर रहा है तो मैं क्या बोलूँ यार। अब योरू फेक उधर कर रहा है लिंक की तरफ, खुद डबल डोर ही खड़ा है। इतना मैं क्या बोलूँ फिर। देख फेक टीपी अभी भी। अबे यार मेरी ऑफ लग जाती ना बंदे मरते भाई, वो तो अलग बात है। पर मेरी ऑफ लग जाती ना तो राउंड वहीं खत्म था पता है, क्योंकि योरू तो डबल डोर ही बैठा था।
देखो भाई तो कचरा होता ही है भाई।
Who's up for a debrief? Anyone?
ना कितनी देर बर्बाद। ऑपर ही कह दे। हाँ वही वे ऑप से
सही
फक हो गया।
मेरे को लग ही रहा था कि एक डबल डोर आएगा ही आएगा।
अबे 2 फुटस्टेप आया अभी उसमें, मैं क्या बोलूँ और। 2 फुटस्टेप आए ना तो फिर मैं वो हो गया फेक आउट। खेल रहा है तो लगा।
जा रहा हूँ मैं।
गुड नाइट।
कल खेलते हैं।
ओके। क्लच तेरा मैच में क्लच को जीजी तो लिख दूं। जीजीस अभी अभी ध्यान आया क्लच थे मैच में। अगर आपको वो एक ऑप का शॉट लगा देता तो जीत जाते। हाँ क्योंकि योरू डबल डोर बैठा था। मैं वही तो कह रहा था। योरू डबल डोर बैठा था और बस वो अकेला था वहाँ पे। स्पाइक भी ड्रॉप हो जाती, उस पर स्पाइक भी थी। चला एक ऑफ शॉट ही नहीं कनेक्ट कर पाया मैं भयंकर छी। और हम उससे पिछला राउंड जीते हुए थे ना, तो मतलब मैच विनिंग हो जाता। बताओ एक ऑफ नहीं कनेक्ट करवा पाया मैं। ये देखो हाँ ये हगा में यहाँ पे, और वो भी 2 शॉट। मैंने जीजी तो लिखा, कुछ रिप्लाई नहीं आया भाई, पता नहीं फिर चलो होगा कुछ। देखो यहाँ बज रहे हैं अभी सुबह के 4:23 मान लो, 4:30 ही मान लो। सिंगापुर कितना दूर है भाई हमारे यहाँ से, कितना। गाने तो बहुत सुन लिया यार, अभी मन नहीं हो रहा। सुबह सुबह शांति सन्नाटा हो रहा ना, अच्छा लग रहा। टिल्यूड पूरा बंडल, एक ऑन पूरा बंडल। मतलब गन्स, सिर्फ गन्स बोल रहा हूँ बंडल की। सिंगुलैरिटी 2, प्राइम 1, रेडियंट राइजेस 1, रेडियंट एंटरटेनमेंट सिस्टम 1, RGX 1 और कोरोनामी 1, VCT लॉक-इन तो खैर एक ही था, और गाया 1, एल्डर फ्लेम 2, उडूम रिंगर 1। मुझे ब्लू कलर की ओडिन नहीं मिली और कोई। ब्लू ओडिन नहीं मिली और कोई। अनफ्रेंड कर दो। अबे इतना भी क्या वो रखना। क्या बोलते हैं उसे, ग्रज या कुछ। एक जीजी तो नहीं लिखा वापस, ठीक है गाली थोड़ी दे दी भाई। हाँ गाली गलौज कर दे बंदा कुछ है तो मैं तब तो कर दूँ भाई, बिना बात के गाली गलौज कर दे, कुछ फालतू बोले। अब एक जीजी नहीं लिखा उसके लिए अनफ्रेंड क्या करूँ। इतना तो, इतना पेटी भी नहीं हूँ यार मैं। पेटी प्लस क्या बोलते हैं उसे, इतना भी गुस्से आज की भयंकर गुस्सा आ जाए इतना नहीं हूँ। चिल है ना था। गूगल क्यों खोला था, कुछ सर्च करना था मुझे। गाने बंद करे। गूगल क्यों? अच्छा सिंगापुर में क्या टाइम हो रहा होगा? सिंगापुर टाइम 6:55 AM, यहाँ बज रहे हैं 4:23, तो कितना 1.5 घंटा आ गया तो सिर्फ। और थाईलैंड में क्या टाइम होगा? टाइम 5:55 AM, ये तो सिर्फ ये 1.5 घंटा आ गया, सॉरी वो 2.5 घंटा आ गया था। तो सिंगापुर 2.5 घंटा है, थाईलैंड 1.5 घंटा है, और वो देखो आ तो गया जी वापस। 4 मिनट होने वाले, एच सर्वर में मैच ही नहीं मिल रहा। ओह भाई बोलते ही, भाई ये देखो, सॉरी स्क्रीन आ रही होगी भाई, ये देखो बोलते ही मिल गया भाई मैच फाउंड। आवाज़ तो आई होगी भाई मैच फाउंड की, भाई बोलते ही मैच फाउंड हो गया भाई। क्लिच पॉप वुडन ब्लू कलर की, देखना पड़ेगा यार क्या लगा है। हेवन पे क्या खेल सकते हैं भाई? ये खेल सकते हैं। आज मैंने यूरो से बहुत बुरा खेला ना, यूरो प्रैक्टिस करते हैं। मजाक। हाँ पर मुझे उसमें कोई इमोजी नहीं लगाया ना तुमने आगे, तो मुझे लगा सीरियस कह रहे भाई। बिना इमोजी के मजाक नहीं लगता ना, सीरियस बात लगती है एकदम सीरियसनेस। ऊपर से सुबह के 4:30 बज रहे, सन्नाटा इतना हो रहा। मैंने तो गेम का गाना भी बंद कर रखा, मैं बोल भी धीरे रहा। सन्नाटा। लिखो कि जो बंदा एक चीज़ें लिखने में इतना ईगो है, तो रियल लाइफ में यूरो की तरह एटीट्यूड है क्या? हैं व्हाट द फक डू यू मीन? और जीजे लिख तो दिया भाई, ईगो थोड़ी है, लिख तो दिया उन्होंने। देखा अच्छा तुमने नहीं दिखा होगा ना, ये लिख तो दिया उन्होंने, मैंने बोला तो लिख तो दिया जीजी उन्होंने, लो वो भी 2 बार। एक बार स्पेलिंग मिस्टेक हो गई तो स्पेलिंग मिस्टेक ठीक भी कर दी, ये देखो। बताओ तुम कह रहे ईगो है भाई साहब? यूरोज में 5 डुअल सही है भाई। हेड बैंगर वो सर पीटता है क्या भाई अपना? सुसाइडल है क्या? हाँ हाँ पता है। बस फिर कोई सीन नहीं है फिर आगे। चिल है, चिल चिल चिल, just chill chill, just chill, just chill chill, just chill. Just chill chill, just chill, just chill, just chill. थोड़े यहाँ मुझे भी क्रश बहुत अच्छा लगता है। Yes, he is good. बस एज अ पर्सन नहीं पता मुझे, बट एज अ प्लेयर, एज अ स्ट्रीमर एंड स्टोरीज में भी जितना देखा है मैंने हाइड्रा भाई की, तो इज़ अ गुड गाय। डैमेज तो दिया मैंने, हैवी डैमेज इन्फ्लिक्ट किया है। मैंने हैवी डैमेज इन्फ्लिक्ट किया भाई, 3 असिस्ट मिले मुझे, 3 असिस्ट। व्हाट द फक? अरे 55 बॉडी शॉट डीवन भाई, बॉडी शॉट डीवन। देखो इतना रेड तो कोई बड़ा यूट्यूबर नहीं जितना आप पे है, इतना रूड तो कोई बड़ा यूट्यूबर नहीं जितना आप पे। तो पेशाब पी के नशे कर लिए क्या? नो पर स्ट्रीमर तो बहुत अच्छा लगता है, इसका एटीट्यूड जेन्युइन और अच्छा फील होता है, और ऐसा नहीं लगता कि एक्ट कर रहा है। एक्ट का तो कैसे ही बता सकते हैं, बट ठीक है। It feels good, it's good, it should be good.
Just one.
Chemic.
भाई प्रो प्लेयर जैसी स्ट्रीमिंग सीखनी पड़ेगी भाई, तब मज़ा आएगा। भाई कितनी तेज आवाज़ थी स्मार्ट स्टील की, सन्नाटे।
don't know one more.
Take my gun. Tap out all careful.
Go ahead.
Reloading.
I wait. Come A planting, boss.
Spike planted.
Come to go together.
Ammunition.
No peeking.
You outlaw, right? Together.
Good work, friends. Keep using my vision to your advantage.
Could
have a drop. Thank you.
अल्लड़ पल्लड़ समझ रहा है क्या? लिखो कि लगता है आपने डर के टच कर दिया, खेलना नहीं था तो क्यों? तो सही बोला वैसे तुम.
Decoy.
Camera taken out. Reloading. Tripwire destroyed. Portal closed. Running B.
Cutting through. Locating target.
One shot.
Yeah.
One shot.
C. Smoke C. 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 Many C.
Okay, no one.
No.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
Up on it, please.
One left.
Reload.
Number me.
अरे डोंट भाई लॉक मुझे कर दिया यार.
Last player standing.
Huh?
All missiles away.
The dimensional fabric here is thin. I'll tear through.
लेकिन इनके फेक टीपीज वर रियली गुड मोस्ट ऑफ द टाइम. हाँ एक बार तो मैं मेरा चूतिया और कुछ भी मेरा चूतिया नहीं घटा.
Time to jump. Decoy.
अरे बहन के लंड क्लोव पीक ले लेना मदर चोद बैक साइड अपनी माँ चुदा भोसड़ी के.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Locating target.
भाई सुबह गाली निकलवा दी यार इसने. अब मैं नहीं पीक ले रहा टीममेट का सोच के. फक इट.
Never show weakness. Ever.
टीममेट माँ चुदा है.
Time to jump. All missiles away. My ult's ready.
Cypher A. Should be window.
This moment. Check it out.
No, no,
Back trap B. Gue dulu. Ini.
I know exactly where you are.
30 seconds left. Last player standing. Spike down B.
Cutting through. I'll handle this.
10 seconds left. Spike planted.
I'm back.
मेरे को गन ही नहीं मिली यार.
Fancy.
लिफ्टी हो गए क्या हम? सुबह की फ्रेश का सुन के मजा आ गया. What the fuck bro? NV3 के बनवा दिया इन्होंने 5v4 का. फर्स्ट ब्लड अपने को मिला था. फर्स्ट ब्लड लेके आया था मैं आउटलॉ से जेट का. बढ़िया है भाई, बढ़िया गेम प्ले है भाई, बढ़िया गेम.
Time to jump. Jump them.
Jet one is B.
Taken out.
Grenade is fired.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
यार गन में बुलेट ही नहीं थी यार.
I don't care if
यार
there
गन
are
में बुलेट
5
में
of them
डिस्ट्रैक्ट कर
or
दिया
50.
यार. अच्छा फिर से इको है. कितना इको करूँगा? इको करना ही क्यों है? मैं हाफ बाय करता हूँ.
Give them nothing. Time to jump.
Get out of my way!
Community. Bro. Your flash, what the fuck?
Okay.
Bro, behind you, Cypher.
One enemy remaining.
101, 110. Only one bullet.
It was their
Gun
life.
here.
Weapon here.
If they try something.
आउटलॉ पकड़वा दिया.
Swiss. Yes, sure.
अल्लाह दे दे भाई. थैंक यू बोल देता हूँ भाई.
Thanks.
थैंक यू तो बोलना पड़ेगा.
Cutting through.
Cutting through. Reloading. Drone going up. More suppressed.
Spam. Oh my god.
KB.
Last player standing.
I find them. I kill them.
Bro, just swing my trap, bro.
भाई 3 ब्लाइंड करे मैंने, एक भी नहीं मार पाया क्योंकि चूतिए के ड्रोन के चक्कर में उन्होंने स्पैम कर दिया भाई.
Bro, they know your trap. They always break. No.
No.
Time to jump.
The jet, I was jet.
Decoy. Anyone else?
Bro, peek, motherfucker.
Last player standing.
पीक मिड खड़े होके अपनी मानी है क्या मिड खड़े रह के?
My ultimate. Where is everyone
Spike
hiding? Enemy down. Cage trigger.
You had your fun dropping a smoke. My turn.
So, if you ever go freelance, do not mention the immortality. Your clients will take advantage. I certainly would.
Cutting through. Decoy.
My camera is destroyed.
Scatter. My
Reloading.
Come on, window.
Reloading.
Spike planted.
Drone going out.
Jet. Back.
Two super.
यार
One enemy remaining.
Never left. My ult is ready.
क्या अंटसन स्मोक दे रखे उनकी क्लोब ने.
Gun here.
डबल कंट्रोलर लेके खेल रहे हैं भड़वे.
Deactivated. No peeking.
Move in after I strike. That's when they're weak.
क्लोज एंगल पे तो नहीं हो पाया.
Back soon.
Roll for initiative.
Decoy.
Get out of my way.
Okay, minute.
Drop in a smoke.
Nice.
Nowhere to run.
One shot.
Time to check.
One left.
Base teleport.
Don't peek.
Cutting through.
2v3.
Locating target.
One enemy remaining.
All missiles away. That's the job. Get used to it.
Last round in the
चलो
half.
ये मैच भाई वापस में आ जाना. वो तो I'll try obviously.
Bring the right gun.
Good night.
I can buy for you. What do you want?
अभिषेक भाई take care. Good night.
I need a drop. Thanks.
Come on then.
Camera taken out. Tripwire destroyed.
B.
Me.
I'll handle this.
Enemy spotted. B.
I know exactly. Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Out of charges. Your biggest mistake was that you Disney wrong.
Switching sides.
Make peace with yourself before you pull the trigger. No one else can judge you.
ये ड्रोन के साथ तो
I think
मुश्किल है.
Loki, you can break the ship. Teo.
If they smoke this, I can flash through.
I think you just socket them and
मैं कुछ कॉल दे रहा हूँ, सुनी नहीं, इग्नोर कर दी.
All missiles away.
Enemy
Cutting through. Locating target.
one backside.
Back off.
Dead.
One enemy remaining.
Last one B.
Planted.
Ceiling.
87 हेडशॉट मारा उसको.
Or mine.
Love it when they
यार
make it
हेड
easy.
गंडिफ हो गया यार, हेडशॉट तो मारा
Setting
था.
one वाला.
Get the C4 guys.
Guys, come on. Let's fight. What of that winning stuff, aye?
All missiles away.
Time to jump.
Dropping
Drone going out.
Have one of these.
अबे
Got the spike.
Spike down C.
Ammunition. Reloading.
Toa Karar. City out.
One dead.
One enemy remaining.
मतलब मैं यूटिल करता रह गया, मेरी टीम पीछे ही खड़ी है. तेओ तो ड्रोन कर रहा है, चलो अच्छा क्लोज स्मोक कर रहा होगा. मैं अच्छा ठीक है. ओके फाइन गुड ट्रेड. नथिंग टू. अरे शरीफ दे देना, शरीफ दे दे शरीफ.
Yeah, Sheriff.
हाँ शरीफ दे. I'm gonna flash peek window.
I'm here to stay.
I have.
Flash will bounce here, so stick to the wall.
Okay.
Missiles away.
Cutting through.
You can go see again.
अरे मेरे को कॉल देने की मार चुदे भाई, नहीं देनी कॉल. मैं चोद नहीं देनी. चुप रहता, किल आता भाई.
Drone going out.
Drop in a smoke.
One pushing A.
One city. Out backside cypher.
Grenade is live.
Had your wish.
Karar.
Spike planted.
Here.
Last player standing.
भाई यार क्यों देनी थी कॉल मुझे यार. मैं चुप रहता, ना भी दबाता, मूवमेंट पे ध्यान देता, स्ट्रेट पे और किल था. इजी किल था यार. इजी.
Really far, okay. But I take B long. I mean A long.
I'll hold C long.
Hit them when they're not looking.
One long picking. Okay, never mind.
Cypher trip not on main though.
Time to jump.
This smoke है.
On my mark.
Locating targets.
Cypher backside.
Fake teleport.
One surprise.
Small window.
My ult's ready.
Missiles away.
Ow. Here. Here.
One enemy remaining.
Cutting through.
Planted.
You can Frank, careful.
Watch cam.
Fake teleport. Time to jump.
Last player standing.
70.
Fake teleport.
Nice shot.
We can stand around all day talking about killing them. Just do it.
I think split C, guys. Split C.
Where should I go? Garage or C?
I think this goes C fast.
Oh
Yes,
shit,
yes.
I lost my pet rock.
Okay, let me. Give your Uton.
Get out of my way!
I'll have
Missiles away.
Cypher quartzing.
Cypher Clove here. Clove backside.
time to jump.
Spike down. C.
You know me?
I don't know.
Have a kit.
One Garrus, care one Garrus.
One enemy remaining.
Could be backside.
Cutting through. I got the spike.
Fake
teleport.
Oh, nice one, Clove.
What the fuck? You know me, bro. Eating one side and running B.
I got your backs. Just
You always look. I don't know.
He saved me. No. 3 times I look Garrus. No, I first time.
Unlucky, bro. I think.
Go
B.
Go A.
Okay, go A.
Just go A. No,
keep
go.
up.
The fast rotate.
Missiles away.
Blocking sight.
I'm going short.
Locating target. One surprise. Ammunition.
Castle, I think.
Fake teleport.
3.
Time to jump.
Come back. YOLO. Don't go.
Decoy. Fake teleport.
No smoke.
Enemy spotted C.
Can you come back A again? Come back. Oh, you get C, you get C. Come back, it's okay.
Okay, let's hope B.
Wait, let me clear shot. Yeah, clear. Holding heaven.
Many done 3. Should be 3.
Yeah, they're going C.
Plan for F1. Deploy destroyed. On flank. No, they're running back.
30 seconds left.
Spike planted. My ultimate is ready.
On flank. Display under.
Killed them.
One more city. One shot, okay?
Short one.
One enemy remaining.
City out.
City out.
Last player
Good one.
standing.
Well played, guys.
Okay, bro.
White's clean.
Match point.
They'll throw everything at us again. Ready.
I need a drop. Gracias.
Can you retake mid first? Yes.
Okay. Retake or direct peek?
Direct kick. Direct.
Okay.
Max on B outside. I can left A. No, it's okay. I can left A. Just go Garrus.
All missiles away. Time to jump.
Bit broken on B.
Rachel. Come back.
Over here.
Nice. Just fine.
This is how it ends. Cutting through.
Enemy spotted A.
One ceiling.
Planted. Grenade is lying.
Oh, it's out. Last way.
One enemy remaining.
No, I'm with.
One enemy.
One tap, bro.
One tap. Go thing.
Don't peek. Hey, bro.
I headshot him, bro. GG.
Attackers win.
Yeah, man.
GG
Yo,
guys.
man. You guys so good.
वापस इमॉर्टल में एंट्री करते हुए मैं सुबह के 5 बजे आई गेस होना तो चाहिए प्लस मैच MVP लिया हो गया प्लस लेट्स गो सुबह 5 बजे वापस इमॉर्टल लाते हुए भाई डाउनफॉल से अप रैंक करते हुए लेट्स गो लेट्स फकिंग गो चलो भाई वापस से रैंक अप कर लिया ये बड़ी बात है इन्वेंटरी बिल्डर में ये रहा इन्वेंटरी अबे गेम में
Match found. Death match. Warm up.
PC hang. Full on PC hang. Oh shit. Oh. I had a solution for. I can't even end the stream now. The fuck. I have to restart. हुआ हूँ. हेलो. आई डोंट थिंक मैं रिकनेक्ट हुआ हूँ अभी तक. होपफुली जल्दी ही रिकनेक्ट हो जाऊँ मैं आपसे. तब तो मैं आपको यहाँ पे हेलो लिख देता हूँ. हेलो नमस्कार नोटी भाई, बहुत बहुत सुप्रभात भाई आपको. एंड मैं जस्ट रिकनेक्ट हुआ, मेरा वो हो गया था, ग्लिच हो गया था यार. मैंने अभी स्ट्रीम फ़ोन पे अपनी स्ट्रीम खोल के देखी, इतनी अजीब लग रही है ये सेंटर पार्टीशन लाइन यार. खुले रखने पड़ेंगे भाई बाल. यार ये क्या तनिष भाई, मैं जा तो नहीं रहा था उस टाइम, हुआ क्या वो पूरा पीसी हैंग हो गया. तो गेम भी बंद नहीं हो रहा है ना ओबीएस खुल रहा है ना क्रोम, कुछ भी नहीं खुल रहा था मेरा भी. अभी जस्ट खोल के वापस रिकनेक्ट किया मैंने. तब तक मैंने फ़ोन से नोटी भाई को लिखा हेलो. वैसे मुझे उम्मीद थी नहीं कि चैट आ जाएगी इतनी सुबह सुबह, कसम से. हाँ अब ठीक है. अब गेम खोलूँ वापस तो ये सोच रहा हूँ. आप बताओ इतनी सुबह सुबह अभी आप सो के उठे हो या सोने जा रहे हो तनिष भाई? पल पल दिल पास तुम रहते हो, हर दिल की आस तुम रह. मैं बस एक डीएम कर रहा था, वो भी बीच में हुद गया. लाइन अजीब हो रही है मुझे, बट आई डोंट नो छोटे ऐप कैम में इतना दिखेगा नहीं दिखेगा. ये वाला बंद करूँ ना, गेम वाला खुल. लेक्चर है 7 बजे. ओ उठे हो आप, नाइस रहे. तो अभी आप 2 घंटे पहले उठ गए लेक्चर से, क्यों पढ़ाई वढ़ाई करोगे क्या? क्या गेम क्यों नहीं खुलना? तो मैं सीन 2 ही लगा रहा हूँ भाई. मेरी शक्ल देख, मुझे नहीं पता अच्छी है नहीं है, तुम्हें अच्छी लगती है नहीं लगती है, बट शक्ल देखो. अरे खुल गया, गेम खुल गया. तो लेक्चर से 2 घंटे पहले उठ के क्या करते हो आप? क्या क्या रूटीन रहता है आपका? नहीं हाफ आवर पहले पहुँचूंगा ना क्लासेस. ओ अच्छा बाहर जाना है मुझे, को ऑनलाइन लेक्चर है यार. भाई अभी स्पॉन हुआ इसमें, अभी स्पॉन हुआ इसमें. अभी तो ऑफलाइन है. डैम 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 भाई आज लास्ट है. क्यों तो सिलेबस ख़त्म?
Gotcha.
यार इस प्राइम क्लासिक की किल की आवाज़ सुन के तो मेरा प्राइम हैंडल चलाने का मन हो गया. 10 रति तक ख़त्म है. वो डैम फिर सिलेबस ख़त्म तो फिर खुद ही डिवीजन मारना करते. रिटन रिवीजन आराम से घर पे. सही है. ऑल वो लिख रहा है सिट डाउन यू ऑल डॉग्स. अभी मैं तो अभी आया, मैं होता तो तेरे को लिटा लिटा के मारता। कौन था ये? पक्का पक्का प्लैटिनम होगा, पक्का प्लैटिनम। एड्रियन तो अबे मुझे लगा ये जीता होगा इसलिए इतना बज रहा है। अबे 28 किल पे था तू डेथ मैच में, 28। शर्म आ रही है? पहला बंदा 40 पे, तू 28, सीधे 12 का फर्क है और लिख रहा है सिट डाउन यू ऑल डॉग्स। आर यू आयरन और व्हाट? लेट मी ये क्यों शो कर रहा है यार? लेट्स चेक। आयरन था कि ब्रोंज था? ये क्या था ये जो इतना खुश हो गया? पल पल दिल के पास तुम रहती हो। रेना लेके अच्छा खेला, हेवन का यूरो लेके खेला, पर्ल पे ये ग्लोब तो क्या बनती हो गई। वो ड्रॉ हो गया। जीत सकते थे बट बहुत थ्रो किया, बहुत पुश करके थ्रो किया फालतू। और मैंने एक वो जो ऑफ हगी, हाँ वहाँ भी जीत सकते थे। चल अपनी ऑफ जो मैंने हगी उसका भी दुख है भाई, दर्द है, दुख दर्द है, दर्द है दिल में, दुख दर्द है दिल में, दुख दर्द है दिल में। तो 30 मार के भी हार गया, तो ये तो 23 मार के जीता। कुछ तो बेटर हुआ। ट्रैकर स्कोर, ADV उस बंदे का देखना था भाई, वो जो डेथ मैच में इतना गाली वाली देखा जा रहा था। हेलो नोटी भाई वंस अगेन यार। नोटी भाई हेलो हेलो हेलो, गुड मॉर्निंग, गुड मॉर्निंग भाई, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। मैंने पिछले वाले असेंडेंट 1 समझ जाना चाहिए था मुझे इसकी बातों से। इसकी रैंक आयरन 1 और असेंडेंट 1 सेम सेम। नहीं प्राइम चलाते हैं एक राउंड यार। ब्लू प्राइम चलाने, वो प्राइम क्लासिक से किल किया ना मैंने, उसमें मज़ा आ गया। प्राइम चलाने का मन हो गया। पल पल दिल के पास तुम रहते हो।
Match found.
तुम रहते। हाँ एक क्लियर जाया था क्या? हाँ क्लियर जाया था अभी लास्ट मतलब एक में मैंने एक SG सर्वर था जो जस्ट लास्ट वाला मैंने खेला, जिसके बाद मेरा हो गया वापस रैंक अप। अब मैं और नहीं खेल रहा। और एक मुंबई सर्वर था उस जिसमें मेरा वो हुआ ड्रॉ। मुंबई सर्वर जो ड्रॉ हुआ उसमें आए थे क्लियर। यस
Everyone's motor functions okay? I know humans get tired.
Fight!
Let's get this done.
अरे भैया वो मन पे क्या हगास किया। सेम टू सेम शेरिफ। मतलब मैं तो कब से सिंगुलैरिटी लेना चाह रहा था, तो कब से सिंगुलैरिटी फ़ैन हुआ भाई। अच्छा तुम तो भी तो है। हाँ तो फिर सेम, अच्छा तुम्हारे से सेम टू सेम कह रहे हो। हाय हाय ये प्राइम लेके तो कितना हागराम है भाई। छी 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 क्यों बदली मैंने स्किन? भगवान माफ़ करना मुझे, इतने बड़े पाप के लिए वापस लगा रहा हूँ भाई, मुझे नहीं खेलना भाई। छी 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 क्यों लगाई मैंने ये स्किन? मतलब ये नहीं बात मतलब उस स्किन में प्रॉब्लम नहीं है, प्रॉब्लम मेरे में है कि वो अपनी जो मैं चलाता हूँ वो हटाती। तेरा गू हो गया गू।
Match found.
वेरिएंट भी अच्छा, वेरिएंट भी यही लगाते हो आप? मैंने तो आजकल ही लगाया, ये 2 दिन हुए लगाए हुए, 2 दिन लगातार। वरना मैं ऑरेंज वाला लगाता हूँ क्योंकि फैनेटिक के गन बड़ी से बिल्कुल 100% मैच करता है ना, क्या कॉम्प्लीमेंट करता है वो एक दूसरे को, बड़ी और गन बहुत बढ़िया मैच करता है। तो वो इसे ऑरेंज वाला लगाता हूँ वैसे मैं, पर ये आजकल ही लगाया और ये भी अच्छा लग रहा है वैसे, बढ़िया लग रहा है और कलर तो अच्छा है ही वो। पल पल दिल
Death match.
ये देखो, ये चलाऊंगा ना भूत बनाऊंगा देखना। ये देखो
You know what we should
मेरे को तो
do?
वो एकदम प्लेन
I'll
लगता
tell
है।
you.
हाँ प्लेन तो वो है
We
ही,
should win.
पर मैं तो गनबड़ी की वजह से अभी दिखाऊंगा तुम्हें वीडियो लगा के। ओ माँ, माता जी। मार्स काय को रहा था, मरते हो गया। ये देख रहे, स्किन से ये होता है, ये स्किन से ये होता है, जिसको नी भी मार रहा वो भी मर जाता है। वो शिफ्ट वॉक कर रहा है बन पे। पर अभी दिखाता हूँ मैं आपको, वो एकदम प्लेन वाला मुझे क्यों पसंद आता है इतना, अनिश भाई। अभी दिखाता हूँ तो ये वाला डीएम करेंगे वो एक लास्ट है ना, फिर दिखाता हूँ आपको कलेक्शन में जाके। अगर आप तब तक वेट कर सकते हो तो, अगर आप बिजी हो जा रहे हो तो इट्स अ डिफरेंट सिनेरियो, इट्स अ डिफरेंट थिंग। बाबा ये एक से खड़ा था, उसके इनविंसिबिलिटी खत्म होने से पहले मुझे पेल दिया। डैमेज तो दिया मैंने यार कुछ। अनिश भाई चले गए लगता है। चलो अब क्या ही दिखानी शेरिफ, फिर किसी को मैच करा के। मैं तब से इतनी हैपिंग कर रहा था, उसका रिप्लाई क्यों नहीं किया आपने? क्या बात करनी भाई, बात करने का मन नहीं हो रहा क्या? हमें भी आवे क्रॉस करना डेडलॉक भाई। दूध लॉक भाई, दूध लॉक कर दूंगा तुम्हारा मम्मो में। मुझे लगा था मैं तो गया, लगूंगा मैं गया काम पे। सुबह है थोड़ा ब्रेन लैग एंड थोड़ा सा गेम प्ले देख रहा। अरे गेम प्ले देखना तो पिछले में यूरो का दिखाता हूँ मैं तुम्हें। एक दो राउंड मैंने बढ़िया मारे यार बंदे, एंट्री ना। अभी डेथ मैच में तो क्या दिखाऊँ गेम प्ले। अभी मैं आजकल डुअलिस्ट सीखूँगा, सारी डुअलिस्ट सीखूँगा एक एक करके। आज मैंने 5 डिफरेंट मैच में 5 डिफरेंट डुअलिस्ट खेले, या 4 डिफरेंट, सॉरी एक में तो क्लोक खेलना पड़ेगा ना। और आज ही मतलब कल थोड़ा एक दो में परफॉर्मेंस डिग्रेड भी हुई इसकी वजह से, क्योंकि डुअलिस्ट खेलना आता नहीं, डुअलिस्ट खेलता नहीं उतना। पर यार सीख रहा हूँ। रेना तो आता है, रेना तो खेला हुआ है, तो रेना खेल लिया था मैंने। यहाँ यूरू जैसे टेक या फिर जेट के डैश टाइमिंग, डैश पोजिशनिंग की बात आई, कहाँ फक हो गया। हाँ FUC के हो गया। पहले तो एक ही ग्राइंड करो ना, सारे एक साथ, सारे हर मैप के अकॉर्डिंग एक बढ़िया सा। रेड के साथ डांडिया खेल रहा था उधर। द फक, डबल स्विंग लेके नहीं मार पा रहे। कितना बाकी, किस चीज़ का कितना बाकी गणेश भाई? DM 34 पे आ गया ना। 1 किल बाकी,
5 kills
35 5
remaining.
बाकी। अच्छा मैं भूल गया ना, मैंने वेबकैम का साइज बहुत बड़ा कर दिया आजकल में। बस 5 किल दूँ, 5 किल ख़त्म कर रहा हूँ बस अभी। बंदे ही तो मिले, बंदे ही नहीं मिल रहे, घूम रहा हूँ बस इधर उधर। मेरा हगने का कार्यक्रम हो गया है, एक और कार्यक्रम करना है। अबे हगने का कार्यक्रम कितना हगोगे बे? 2 बार हगोगे क्या?
That's a
38 पे आ गया मैं, 38 2 और बस। ये कहाँ कहाँ चढ़ के कैंप कर रहे हैं बे साले।
1 kill remaining.
शिफ्ट वॉक करके चीख ले रहा है भाई, 2 रुपए का प्लेयर। लो हो गया खत्म। क्या लगता है राइवल्स पे बैटल पास लूं? अगर आपका मन है, आपको स्किन अच्छी लगे तो हाँ लो, पर मुझे पहले इसका जवाब दो कि तुम्हारा हगने का कार्यक्रम हो गया और एक और कार्यक्रम करना है तो वो भाई कितना हगोगे? हाँ मैं तुम्हें बस ये दिखा रहा था कि ये मेरे तुम्हारे पास ये गन बड़ी नहीं है ना, इसलिए तुम्हें ऑरेंज प्लेन लगता है। ये देखो इतना भयंकर कॉम्प्लीमेंट करता है ये गन बड़ी यार, इतना भयंकर, बहुत भयंकर कॉम्प्लीमेंट करता है ये गन बड़ी इसको, गन स्किन गन बड़ी को, बहुत भयंकर। तो बस आजकल क्योंकि इसमें ये ऑरेंज लाइन्स है, ये भी थोड़ा ठीक ठाक मैच कर जाती है, पर ये चलाने का मन हो रहा है आजकल कलर, बहुत कॉम्प्लीमेंट करता है बढ़िया से। जैसे ये वाला गन बड़ी इसको करता है बहुत तगड़ा कॉम्प्लीमेंट इसको, वैसे ये वाला नहीं करता। देखो जैसे ये वाला कलर ना ग्रीन का थोड़ा ऑफ है, ये गन का डार्क है, इसका लाइट है, ये वाला नहीं कर रहा, पर ये वाला करेगा बहुत अच्छा। जैसे अगर ये वाली ऑपरेटर हो मेरे पे, एक लौती बड़ी मुश्किल से मिली है ढूंढ के, ये बहुत भयंकर वो करता है कॉम्प्लीमेंट। ये वाली ऑप आएगी ना किस दिन स्टोर पे और पैसे रहे, पक्का खरीदूंगा। ये अंदर का इसका कलर और ये सब बहुत बढ़िया वो करता है, और इसका तो मैंने टेस्ट भी कर रखा है क्योंकि ये मेरे पे वैंडल है इसकी, तो मैंने इसके वैंडल पे ये वाला बड़ी लगा के देखा, बहुत तगड़ा मैच करता है। तो ये ऑप ये लूँगा और ये वाला बड़ी इस पर ऑप पे लगे रहने, और ऑप बाकी ये तो मेरे बढ़िया लगते ही हैं। और क्लासिक तो मैं PCT चलाता हूँ, तो जैसे फनेटिक का बड़ी लगा तो फनेटिक की क्लासिक तो मैच करेगा ही यार। बस यही था अभी तो कनिष भाई आप जा सकते हो आराम से, टेक केयर करो, चिल करो, गुड नाइट करो। सोच रहा हूँ 1 DM और मान लूँ यार मैं। भाई 4-13 हार गए, हमें हमारा वाला ड्रॉ करवा के नियरली हरा के अगला हार गए, वही हार जाते यार हमसे भी, हम प्लस मिल जाता। ये ऑफ तो मेरे पे है, जैसे ऑल्ट पे गोल्डन पॉइंट पड़ी अंदर में गोश का कोल्ड वेरिएंट मैच करता है। यार होगा कोल्ड कैसे कर, कोल्ड कैसे कर, कोल्ड के कोल्ड कलर से कैसे कर सकते भाई, मुझे ये समझाओ ज़रा। फिर हैंग हो गया क्या भाई?
Death match. Warm up.
वो ए मेन को वॉक कर रहा है भाई बंदा, ये ऑप तो आप पे है। नाइस रे, वेरी नाइस चॉइस कनिष भाई,
will chatter in the cold
वेरी
and
नाइस
dark.
चॉइस।
Fight.
Their fears betrayed them.
तो मेरे में क्लासिक की स्किन नहीं है, फैंटम की है। VP to buy anyone skin, which one should I go with? फैंटम की स्किन इतनी पसंद नहीं, क्लासिक की स्किन नहीं है, एंड फैंटम की है। कौन सी है सारदा भाई आप पे? फैंटम ऑलरेडी अभी जो है आप पे वो कौन सी है जो आप अभी ओन करते हो? फैन का गोल्डन रेड पे स्माइट का गोल्ड बड़ी, फैन का गोल्ड वेरिएंट कौन सा है यार, देखना पड़ेगा यार। भाई उसको वॉल बैंग में भी हेडशॉट देना मज़ा आ गया। इसको भी वॉल बैंग में हेडशॉट दिया पर ये लो नहीं था तो ये एक बारी में मरा नहीं।
That makes 3.
लीग ऑफ लेजेंड्स वाली फैंटम आर्केन वाली कह रहे हो क्या? आर्केन पर फैंटम नहीं वैंडल आई थी बेसिक वेरिएंट। अरे वो तो ऑरेंजी सा नहीं है, थोड़ा ऑरेंज कलर सा। कनिश भाई लॉल की वैंडल है, लॉल की वैंडल है। अच्छा आर्केन वैंडल, लॉल की वैंडल कौन सी? मैंने लॉल खेला नहीं गाइस कभी, तो मैं वो रेफरेंस नहीं समझ पाऊंगा अगर आप लॉल का रेफरेंस देने का ट्राई करिए। मैंने खेला नहीं है लॉल कभी। नॉक्टर्नम ये लीग ऑफ लेजेंड्स से आई है। नॉक्टर्नम कसम से नॉक्टर्नम फैंटम है यार। सार्थक भाई सच्ची बोलूँ मुझे तो पसंद है, मेरे को अच्छी लगती है नॉक्टर्नम। और अपार्ट फ्रॉम दैट मैं बोलूँगा जैसे क्लासिक जो गन स्किन है ना वो अपने पास हर राउंड रहती है हाथ में, हर राउंड एक उसकी भी प्रीमियम हो जाए तो मतलब बढ़िया लगेगा, मतलब बढ़िया लगता है हर राउंड, क्योंकि वो हर राउंड फ्री में मिलती है। और अगर आप पिस्टल बाई नहीं कर रहे हो एक्स्ट्रा, जैसे पिस्टल राउंड खेल लिया उसके बाद आप वैंडल वगैरह चलाए तो वही चलाते फिर सेकेंडरी वेपन में। तो कभी सेकेंडरी पे स्विच करके मारने में क्लासिक से मारा तो प्रीमियम में मज़ा है। नेचर में जो आता है वो लॉल का 3 है। नॉक्टर्नम में पेड़ आता है फिनिशर में, मुझे ये भी नहीं पता था। मैंने ज़्यादा चलाए नहीं, मैं ऑन नहीं करता हूँ ना नॉक्टर्नम। सार्थक भाई आउच ऐसे बैठा हुआ था क्राउच करके भाई मुबड़ा। ये शिफ्ट वॉक कर रहा है वाह। अरे एक बड़ा क्रीचर नहीं आता। हाँ वो मुझे लगा उसके फिनिशर में स्पिरिट आता है। हाँ वही स्पिरिट। वे क्या खागा बेस पे 120। डांडिया खेल रहे क्या मैं और क्यों? मुझे तो ऐसे ही लगा डांडिया खेल रहे मैं और क्यों। What do you think about them team heretics? What I think about them? They are doing very great. बहुत अच्छी फॉर्म में चल रहे हैं, जिस फॉर्म में अभी चल रहे हैं। तो एक्सपेक्टेशन तो ये है कि दे विल विन GCT EMEA स्टेज 1 का ट्रॉफी। एक्सपेक्टेशन तो यही चल रही है अभी उनका फॉर्म देख के। तो सार्थक भाई ये क्या पिंग डिफ चल रहा है मेरे में? विजिबल है? मुझे लगा स्क्रीन पे नहीं दिखता होगा। भाई ये केओ भी कैसे बैठा हुआ था वो क्लोव की तरह क्राउच करके। चलो मैं चला, बाय बाय कनिश भाई एंड कंग्रेचुलेशन फॉर फिनिशिंग योर सिलेबस भाई एंड ऑल द बेस्ट फॉर योर एग्जाम। अभी दिया मैंने। सेंटिनल्स का मैच होता तब इतना क्राउड क्यों रहता है लाइव स्ट्रीम में? सेंटिनल्स बहुत फेमस है ना, बहुत फेमस है ऑर्गेनाइजेशन है, बहुत ही ज़्यादा। मतलब उनकी फेम सिर्फ OG और टक्कर दे सकती हैं, लाइक फनाटिक, लिक्विड, बस बहुत OG और हैं ये, फिर ये टक्कर दे सकती है उनकी फेम को, और वरना नहीं कोई ये आया नई नवेली और तो बिल्कुल भी नहीं। ऐसे बैठा है भाई कमोड में ये भी बैठ गया कमोड में आगे। और वो इतनी अच्छी थोड़ी खेले, वो जब वैलोरेंट बहुत अपनी पीक फेम पे था वो तब इतना अच्छा खेले ना कि उनकी उस टाइम फैन फॉलोइंग बहुत क्रेजी बन गई,
They lost.
बहुत क्रेजी।
This is the way of
और क्यों नहीं खेल रहे इतना अच्छा? 2 इंटरनेशनल ट्रॉफीज यार उनके पास। एज एन ऑर्क दे हैव 2 इंटरनेशनल वैलोरेंट ट्रॉफीज। अब इससे अच्छा और क्या बोल सकते हैं फिलहाल। और करंटली भी अच्छा खेल रहे, अपने रीजन में नंबर 2 है। G2 फर्स्ट आई, हाँ जीती, पर वो नंबर 2। बाकी देखो, अगर आप टीम हेरेटिक्स क्लासिक लेने की सोच रहे हो, इसलिए मेरे से पूछ रहे थे कि हेरेटिक्स की कैसी है, तो मैं बोलूँगा ले लो भाई, बहुत अच्छी दिख रही है इस बार हेरेटिक्स की, और टीम भी अच्छी है, अच्छा खेल रही है। पिछली बार नंबर 2 थे वर्ल्ड में, अभी इस बार देखते हैं कैसा करते हैं। मास्टर्स में क्वालिफाई तो कर चुके हैं। मैं तो डाई हार्ड फैनेटिक फ़ैन नंबर 1। फिर केसी का कार्ड इसलिए लगाया क्योंकि इस साल केसी का लिया, मुझे केसी को सपोर्ट करना था इस साल थोड़ा, मतलब सपोर्ट तो मैं पिछले 2 साल से ही कर रहा हूँ, 2023-24 में भी किया मैंने, बट फाइनेंशियली नहीं था इतना कि मैं उनकी क्लासिक लूँ। पर इस साल मेरे पे थोड़े पैसे इकट्ठे हुए तो मैंने इस साल केसी की ली, और पिछले साल लाउड की मैंने 25% पैसे डाले, 75% मुझे चैट से डोनेशन मिल गया था, थैंक्स टू 1 सब्सक्राइबर। एंड थैंक्स टू 1 सब्सक्राइबर, उन्होंने मुझे पूरा फनेटिक बंडल ही गिफ्ट कर दिया था। सब्सक्राइबर भी क्या, वो तो भाई जैसे ही हैं यार, सब्सक्राइबर भी नहीं, उनसे तो मैं रियल लाइफ भी मिला, इज़ ए ग्रेट गाय। उन्होंने फनेटिक का बंडल गिफ्ट कर दिया था। मैंने इस बार का वीसीटी नहीं देखा, मैं देख रहा हूँ, मैं तो बहुत ही देखता हूँ। हाँ, अपना आपने तो स्ट्रीम का टाइटल भी देख लिया वही था, वॉच पार्टी। तो रोज़ ही देखता हूँ और बहुत ज़्यादा देखता हूँ, बहुत ज़्यादा फॉलो करता हूँ। हाँ यही था। बाकी फैंटम नहीं चलती मेरे से, और जब भी फैंटम चलाता हूँ हंसता हूँ यार। अर्ज भाई हमारा ड्रॉ करके फिर हार गए हैं 4-13, हमसे ही हार जाते भाई, हमें प्लस मिल जाती। मेरा मन तो कर रहा है कि अगर 2025 वैंडल चैम्प्स वैंडल बहुत अच्छी आई ना, अगर 2021 जैसा कुछ अच्छा क्लीन आया, कर लूँ कॉप, मन कर रहा है। चाइना की टीम की ना कैसे खेली थी इस बार चाइना की टीम? देखो, अगर आप रीजनल वाइज पूछ रहे हो तो मैं कुछ नहीं बता पाऊँगा आपको, क्योंकि मैं ना देखता नहीं हूँ चाइना का रीजनल। चाइना से थोड़ा मेरा देखने का सीन है नहीं, चाइना से जो भी रीजनल टूर्नामेंट आते हैं उठते हैं मैं नहीं देखता। हाँ, इंटरनेशनल में जब खेलते तब तो देखना ही पड़ता है ऑब्वियसली, क्योंकि तब इंटरनेशनल में तो देखना ही है। इस बार के इंटरनेशनल में नहीं खेले वो बहुत अच्छा, दे गॉट एलिमिनेटेड एट 7 to 8th रैंक लाइक दैट, तो मैं देख के बताता हूँ। मास्टर्स बैंकॉक था जो, उसमें वो दे एम, ये वो कांगकांग वाला, हाँ वही वही एक ही टीम थी चाइना से, एक क्या ना मतलब, हाँ प्लेऑफ्स में एक ही टीम थी चाइना से। एडवर्ड ये 3rd पोजीशन पे गए बाहर, 3rd पोजीशन पे गए इस बार बाहर, विच इज़ फाइन। $65,000 है यूएसडी प्राइस पूल, 2 पॉइंट मिल गए उन्हें, चैम्पियंस पॉइंट। 3rd पे गए। T1 फर्स्ट आई, G2 सेकंड आई थी, वाइटैलिटी 4th आई थी। पर वाइटैलिटी का गंदा डाउनफॉल हुआ है यार इस बार, समझ नहीं आया ऐसे कैसे। तो ये हाँ, छोटा हो रहा होगा। बच्चे देख जाऊँ का नाम देखूँ, अब ठीक है, पिंग विंग सब करेगा आई गेस। और क्या करना था मुझे अभी? अभी तो और कुछ काम तो नहीं था, नहीं वो मैं बोला। और टी एच मैं आपको दिखा देता हूँ। टी एच इस बार मास्टर्स बैंकॉक के लिए क्वालिफाई नहीं हुई थी। EMEA से जो 2 टीम क्वालिफाई हुई थी, देवर वाइटैलिटी एंड लिक्विड, टीम लिक्विड, और सिर्फ वाइटैलिटी प्लेऑफ्स पहुंची थी और 4th पोजीशन पे बाहर हो गई थी। एडवर्ड 3rd पे, T2 सेकंड पे, और T1 वॉन द ट्रॉफी। हेरेटिक्स मास्टर्स बैंकॉक के लिए क्वालिफाई नहीं हुई थी, बट इस बार मास्टर्स जो टोरंटो आ रहा है अभी, तो जून में होने वाला है, ऑन जून 8 से शुरू है। में हो चुके हैं क्वालिफाई टीएच। पर पिछले बार देवर आर की उस बार पैसिफिक का वो जीती भाई टूर्नामेंट, मतलब स्टेज 1 पूरा रीजनल। दे आर द पैसिफिक किंग्स नाउ, नॉट द पैसिफिक किंग्स, PRX आर द पैसिफिक किंग्स, एक्स आर कॉल्ड किंग, ठीक है। यार एक्सिस बायो एटमाइजर्स, हाउ आर दिस? अरे हमें नया एजेंट मिलेगा हर वीसीटी से पहले? नहीं, नॉट हर वीसीटी से पहले नया एजेंट मिलेगा, बट इट्स मोर लाइक कि वो जब नया एजेंट लाना का करते हैं तो वो नए लाइक नए एजेंट को लॉन्च करने के लिए जो उन पे जो बहुत ग्रैंड ओपनिंग का मौका रहता है वो उनके टूर्नामेंट्स के टाइम ही रहता है। तो जो वो शो मैच होता है ग्रैंड फाइनल, क्योंकि देखो एक तो ग्रैंड फाइनल वो भी इंटरनेशनल टूर्नामेंट का नंबर नंबर 1 होगी वो टीम वर्ल्ड में जो उसे जीतेगी करंटली ये वो। तो उस लेवल के टूर्नामेंट में अगर वो शोकेस करते हैं तो बहुत ज़्यादा पॉपुलैरिटी और वॉचिंग एंड फेम सब ज़्यादा मिलता है उस कैरेक्टर को भी, एजेंट को भी, और उनका मतलब ज़्यादा प्रमोशन होता है, इसलिए करते हैं वो हर वीसीटी में। पर सिर्फ एजेंट नहीं करते वो, ये चीज़ वो मैप्स के साथ भी करते हैं। और अभी पिछले वाले में हमारे को नया एजेंट आई थिंक मिला था वीसीटी में, आई गेस, या इस बार शो मैच में नहीं, हाँ शो मैच में एजेंट था ना। कौन सा एजेंट आया था शो मैच में? आई थिंक वेले आई थी, हाँ वेले वॉज इन द मास्टर्स बैंकॉक शो मैच। अब नेक्स्ट वाले में नया मैप आ रहा है, नया मैप मिलेगा हमें, थोड़े से लीक्स आ चुके हैं कि नया मैप मिलेगा। वैलोरेंट के बारे में बहुत इन्फो है भाई, काफ़ी कुछ मैं आपको बता सकता हूँ। ये वाले इतने बढ़िया नहीं लगा मुझे, तो मुझे फिर ये कोरोनामी वाले ही लगते हैं, बायो एटमाइजर्स के जो प्रेडेसेसर हैं, तो ये जिसके कंसेप्ट पे ये बनाए इन्होंने बायो एटमाइजर्स, वो कोरोनामी वाले। वो तो वो है कोरोनामी नूबी आया न्यू कुछ तो है उनका नाम, मुझे याद नहीं आ रहा, कहाँ गए हो? कैसे है ना ये कोरोनामी नो याइबा, इनका मुझे सही लगता है। तो महंगे बहुत हैं यार, इतना तो मैं घंटा नहीं लूँगा। हाँ चैम्प 2025 बहुत अच्छा रहेगा, अगर नाइफ और वैंडल दोनों, तो मैं बंडल के लिए पैसे बचा दूंगा। अगर नहीं हुआ और सिर्फ वैंडल अच्छी नाइफ नहीं तो। और इस बार का बीपी कैसा लगा? इस बार का बीपी मुझे थोड़ा मिड लगा एज़ कम्पेयर टू लास्ट वन। दो चीज़ें, एक तो देखते हैं, रुको पहले पूरा ढंग से एक लेवल देख के बता रहे मैं ये क्या करूँ यहाँ पे। देख तो ये वाला मुझे ठीक है प्लेन लगा, एक ये वाला मुझे बहुत अच्छा लगा सोलर एक्स। इस पे प्रीमियम के पैसे नहीं है, पर प्रीमियम जैसी फील वाली गन चाहिए तो फैंटम ओडिन, आई थिंक सोलर एक्स में फैंटम ओडिन गोस्ट है आई थिंक, है ना? फैंटम हो गई, ओडिन हो गई, नहीं गोस्ट तो नहीं है सोलर एक्स में। और क्या क्या स्पेक्टर हो गई, और एक और होना चाहिए फिर, नाइफ और शेरिफ। हाँ भाई, इसको प्रीमियम की फील वाला वो चाहिए तो वो ले सकता है सोलर एक्स, मुझे बहुत अच्छा लगा। खासकर जो ये फैंटम है जहाँ पे चौथे लेवल पे आई थिंक 5वें पे है, ये देखो ये फैंटम जो है मुझे बिल्कुल याद दिलाती है इस फैंटम की। बस ऐसे लगता है कि वीएफएक्स हटा दिया, ये फैंटम और ये फैंटम मुझे काफ़ी सिमिलर लगती है देखने में और बहुत प्रीमियम वाइब देती है मुझे। नाइफ कैसा लगा? नाइफ क्लॉ है, सही है, दिखने में डिसेंट है, फिनिशिंग अच्छी है और डिसेंट है। मतलब नाइफ इज़ लाइक अ 7 to 6 out of 10, इट्स लाइक थोड़ा सा अबव एवरेज, नॉट बहुत उम्दा बट थोड़ा अबव एवरेज है। और वो भी मैं इसलिए बोल रहा हूँ क्योंकि जैसे इन्होंने नाइफ पहले रुइनेशन डैगर और कराम्बिट वेलोसिटी कराम्बिट जैसे 2 नाइफ निकाल दिए हैं, उस वजह से ये मिड लग रहा है। अगर वैसे ना निकाले होते तो भी आज ये अच्छा होता, बट अब ऐसे नाइफ निकालने के बाद ये थोड़ा सा बेसिक सा लग गया, बट स्टिल इट्स क्लीन एंड इट्स फिनिशिंग इज़ गुड। और इसी के बंडल की शेरिफ फ्री में है, अच्छी दिख रही है मुझे, ओडिन अच्छी दिख रही है, और ये फैंटम मुझे अच्छी दिख रही है। और ये फैंटम मुझे बहुत ज़्यादा बोल्ड फैंटम जैसी वाइब दे रही है, बस वीएफएक्स हटा दिया, मुझे बहुत ज़्यादा वाइब दे रही है, तो ये अच्छा लगा मुझे। ये वाला जो बंडल है, ये फ्रूट निंजा सा जो बनाया है इन्होंने इस पे, इट्स क्यूट बट आई डोंट थिंक एनीवन विल यूज़ इट एज सच। बाकी कार्ड्स देखा जाए तो ये कार्ड अच्छा है, ये वाला अच्छा है, फिनिक्स मेंस के लिए ये बहुत अच्छा है, वो वाला इतना खास नहीं है। ये रेज मेंस के लिए ठीक है। स्प्रे वगैरह में इतना ध्यान ज़्यादा देता नहीं कभी बैटल पास में, मोस्टली मुझे गन स्किन्स का ही रहता है सीन। और गन बडी भी कभी कभी अगर अच्छा रहे तो मैं ध्यान दे देता हूँ कुछ, पर वो बहुत ही ज़्यादा आउटस्टैंडिंग होना चाहिए, वो तो बहुत पहले था, बहुत पहले थे। मैंने बहुत सारी बातें बोल दी। सार्थक भाई तो किस चीज़ के लिए बहुत पहले थे वो बता देते अगर आप। और ये मुझे बहुत अच्छा लगा, इन्होंने कम से कम ये किल बैरन वाला फ्लेक्स फ्री में दिया है, ये मैं ज़रूर इक्विप करूँगा, फ्री में दे दिया भाई। तो मतलब ठीक है, उतना भयंकर एनिमेशन नहीं होगा इसमें कुछ, बट किल बैनर हाथ में देखने में अच्छा लगेगा, मस्त लगेगा। नाइफ की स्किन, हाँ हाँ हाँ, वो पुराने हो गए, बल्कि रूइनेशन डैगर तो इतना पुराना है, मैंने खेलना भी नहीं शुरू किया था तब आया था। तब मुझे वैलोरेंट पता भी नहीं था क्या होता है, वो तब आया था। बट क्राम वेलोसिटी क्राम्बिट बाद में आया था, बट मैं बैटल पास कभी लेता नहीं हूँ। पिछली बार का मैंने सिर्फ इस क्यूटी पाई के चक्कर में लिया, सिर्फ इस क्यूटी पाई के चक्कर में, स्पूकी के चक्कर में लिया, इस क्यूटी पाई के चक्कर में लिया, वरना मैं बैटल पास नहीं लेता। और इसके लेने के चक्कर में, हाँ, एक चीज़ और जो फ़ायदेमंद हो गई या सही हो गया, वो ये है कि मेरा ये बढ़ गया। इसकी बहुत तंगी हो रही थी और मुझे अभी आगे एक आधी स्किन लेनी है, चैम्प्स वैंडल जैसे सोच रहा हूँ, या वो तो ये चाहिए था, इसके लिए ले लिया। मतलब ये भी एक साथ में सेकेंडरी फ़ायदा हो गया, बट मेजर तो यही था भाई, ये पुकी, ये क्यूटी पाए। पर बहुत बढ़िया है, बहुत क्यूट लगता है और बढ़िया लगता है। तो ये बैटल पास तो बहुत क्रेजी था, और इसी बैटल पास में एक आधे कार्ड और स्किन्स भी अच्छी थी, जैसे वो ये वाली जो स्किन है, ये मुझे इसकी वैंडल, जिस पे प्रीमियम वैंडल नहीं है, ये वाली वैंडल लो। अगर ग्लोबल ई स्पोर्ट्स के फ़ैन हो तो ये वाली वैंडल लो, ये बेसिक कलर होगा, ये वाला खोलो। और ये देखो, ये इस फैन आउटलॉ का कलर है, मैं इस वाली वैंडल का भी दिखाता हूँ आपको। ये देखो, ये इस वैंडल का कलर है, और ये टीम का कलर है। लगनी जी ई वैंडल बिल्कुल, मुझे तो लगती है भाई, जो जी का फ़ैन है तो ज़रूर ले ये। नाइफ तो ये भी अच्छा है। क्लासिक कौन सी बेस्ट लगी इस बार की, इस बार के कलेक्शंस में? ओहो, इस बार तो बहुत सारी है। इस बार 100 थीव्स ने जो काम किया है, और कार्ड भी, मतलब ये कलर्स, कार्ड तो सबके सेम है, पर कलर्स में 100 थीव्स की जो लग रही है,
Match found.
पिछली बार से 1000 गुना बेहतर। और ऐसे ही और भी है, रुको, अगर ढंग का मैप लगा तो मैं खेलता हूँ, वरना मैं एग्जिट करके आपको बताता हूँ। क्लासिक, और फनाटिक क्लासिक की स्किन पसंद है या सपोर्ट करने के लिए लिए? पिछले साल वाली तो दोनों रीज़न, पसंद भी आई, दिखने में मुझे बहुत अच्छी लगी, और सपोर्ट तो करना ही है, डाई हार्ड फैन फनाटिक का हूँ। अपार्ट फ्रॉम दैट इस साल की उतनी उम्दा नहीं लगी। चलो
Death match.
यही बात करते हैं ना कि डेथ मैच तो होता रहेगा। मैं आपको बताता हूँ, अब आपने पूछ ही लिया तो यैपिंग सेशन कर देता हूँ। पर 100 थी लास्ट ईयर से वे बेटर जॉब डन, बहुत अच्छे कलर्स, मुझे बहुत अच्छी लगी, गुड कॉम्बिनेशन। उसके अलावा 2G थोड़ी ब्लैंड लगी मुझे, पता नहीं क्यों। ऑल गेम चाइनीज़ टीम देखनी नहीं। एपेक्स क्लासिक माइट बी दी बेस्ट क्लासिक अभी तक मेरे हिसाब से इस साल की। लेट आई है बहुत ही, है लेट आई है, क्योंकि एपेक्स इसी साल आई ना वीसीटी में। पिछले साल एसेंशन जीत के इस साल वीसीटी में आई, पर दी बेस्ट लुकिंग क्लासिक अभी तक मेरी एपेक्स, वन कंटेंडर। बीबीएल क्लासिक वेरी नाइस, वेरी गुड, बट लास्ट ईयर वन वॉज अ लिटिल बेटर। बीएलजी क्लासिक एज ऑलवेज, हर साल चाइनीज़ है तो मैं देखता नहीं इतना, बट कलर्स आर वेरी नाइस। बबल गम वो बूमर जैसी याद दिलाता है मुझे, बूम की लग रही है पिछले साल वाली 100 थी, पे बस बूम का स्टिकर चिपका दिया, बिल्कुल वही लग रही है। ठीक, C9 डिड अ वेरी गुड जॉब दिस ईयर। पिछले साल वाली भी सही थी, अच्छी थी, इनफैक्ट बुरी भी नहीं थी। पिछले साल वाली अच्छी थी, पर इस साल वाली बहुत अच्छी लगी। पिछले साल वाली से मुझे और बेटर कॉन्ट्रास्ट लगा। पिछले साल वाली ऐसे लगा थोड़ा बहुत ज़्यादा एक ही कलर टोन में बहुत ब्राइट कर दी, थोड़ी एक ही कलर टोन में बहुत ब्राइट लग रही थी, पर इस बार कलर टोन्स भी अच्छे लगे रखे, और बहुत उम्दा काम। ये भी पिछले साल से बहुत बेटर काम किया। DFM अच्छी है, डिसेंट है। DRG चाइनीज़ टीम डोंट केयर। DRX का मुझे इस बार का समझ ही नहीं है, मुझे पिछले बार से थोड़ा डाउनग्रेड लगा। इसका कार्ड कौन से वाले का? मुझे तो ब्लू थीम की टी पसंद है, लाइक पिछले साल की PRX पसंद आई है मुझे। मुझे एन ब्लू, मुझे एन मतलब ब्लू नहीं है PRX की, पिछले साल की तो पर्पल है, इस साल भी पर्पल है। पर DRX का इस साल मुझे समझ नहीं आया, पर पिछले साल वाली जो क्लासिक थी क्या कॉम्प्लीमेंट करती थी DRX को। इनका तो खैर क्या है, ये भी चाइनीज़ टीम मतलब नहीं। ईजी की इस बार ज़्यादा बेटर लग रही है, ज़्यादा वेल डिफाइंड लग रही है, बट ओके है, पिछले वाली भी क्या। फनेटिक की थोड़ी ऐसे लग रही है कि मेरी क्लासिक थी, वो मेरे हाथ में थी और मैं होली खेलने चले गया, थोड़ा तो वो उस पर थोड़ा रंग लग गया इधर उधर से ना, गलती से होली का रंग चिपक गया। तो या पिछले बार से नहीं उतनी अच्छी, बट सपोर्ट करने के लिए अगर मेरे पे इसके जाने से पहले फंड्स हो गए तो पॉप तो कर ही लूँगा। ये कार्ड और स्टिकर मेरे पे आई, बडी भी मेरे पे आई, ये कार्ड और ये बट क्लासिक कर दूंगा अगर फंड्स हुए तो। पर ऐसा लग रहा है कि होली के रंग थोड़े गिर गए मेरी क्लासिक पे। ये चाइनीज़ टीम डोंट केयर। फ्यूरिया इस बार ठीक काम किया है, बट फ्यूरिया का ऐसा लग रहा है देखने में जैसे DRX की क्लासिक पे से स्टिकर हटा के DRX का फ्यूरिया लगा दिया। तो ये देखो मतलब बहुत ज़्यादा सिमिलर टोन है, बस इसमें पीछे थोड़ा डार्क ब्लैक की जगह डार्क कह रहा हूँ, लाइट ब्लू शाइनिंग सा है। इसमें पीछे बस यहाँ पे ब्लैक टिंट है। ये थोड़ा नहीं मतलब ठीक है, फ्यूरिया कुड हैव डन बेटर। फुट डिड फैंटास्टिक जॉब दिस ईयर। पिछले साल की से तो मुझे बहुत बढ़िया लगी, पर पिछले साल वाली उनकी जो अभी तक का OG टीम फनाटिक का कम पैसा क्यों लग रहा है? फनाटिक का कम पैसा इससे लग रहा है कि देखिए जैसे ये कैप्सूल है पूरे एक टीम की ना, तो इसमें कैप्सूल खरीदने पे मुझे क्या मिलेगा? DRG का एग्जांपल नहीं था, C9 का देता हूँ क्योंकि C9 की मैं शायद खरीद भी लूँ अगर मेरे पे पैसा हो, फंड्स हो तो C9 भी ले लूँ। C9 का भी फ़ैन रहा हूँ मैं CS के टाइम से थोड़ा, और फिर इसमें वैल में भी अच्छा लगता है मुझे उनकी टीम और थोड़े प्लेयर्स। पर हाँ, तो क्या करता मैं, तो इससे लगे जैसे मैं ये बंडल लेने जाऊँ, इसमें मुझे क्या मिलेगी? क्लासिक, स्टिकर, कार्ड, गन बड़ी, 1 2 3 4 चीज़ों का मुझे क्या पैसा दे के 4 चीज़ें मिलेगी इसमें। तो इसलिए ये मुझे पड़ रही इतने की, क्योंकि इसमें मुझे चारों चीज़ों का पैसा दे के ये मिलेगी। फनेटिक में कम पैसे से लग रहा है, या मैं जगह लाउड की लेने जाऊँ क्योंकि मेरे पे लाउड भी है जैसा कि मैंने आपको बताया था। इनका कम पैसा इसलिए लग रहा है क्योंकि जब मैंने लेने जाऊँगा तो मेरे पे इनका गन बडी ऑलरेडी है, स्प्रे ऑलरेडी है, सिर्फ मुझे कार्ड के और क्लासिक के पैसे देने बची हुई 2 चीज़ों के, इसलिए इनका मुझे कम देना पड़ रहा है। दूसरा ऐसा इन्होंने इसलिए भी किया कि कम देना पड़े क्योंकि इनका कहना था कि जो भाई टीम के लॉयल सपोर्टर हैं, जिन्होंने मतलब पिछले साल की ली होगी, तो अगर वो अगले साल वापस अपनी टीम को सपोर्ट करने के लिए एक और बार लेना चाहेंगे तो उनको लॉयलिटी डिस्काउंट देंगे हम। तो ये एक लॉजिक था कहने का। तो 2 तरीके से है, मान लो कि आप उस टीम के लॉयल वो हो फ़ैन तो उसका एक डिस्काउंट समझ लो। दूसरा ये कि नॉर्मल उसमें मुझे 4 चीज़ें के पैसे देने हैं, इसमें मुझे 2 के ही देने हैं। ये गनबडियन कार्ड कहाँ से मिला? ये जो मेरे पे ऑलरेडी गनबडियन कार्ड कौन सा वाला कह रहे हो आप? बाकी आप मेरे से पूछ रहे थे क्लासिक्स का, तो मैं बता रहा था फुट डिड अ वेरी फेनोमिनल जॉब दिस ईयर, G2 डिड अ वेरी फेनोमिनल जॉब दिस ईयर। फुट G2 दोनों पिछले साल से अपने बहुत ज़्यादा बढ़िया क्लासिक कलर्स करें। जेनजी सिमिलर, G डिड अ गुड बेटर जॉब, बट एज अ टीम आई डोंट लाइक देम एज एन, और I don't have any opinion on them, so I won't say anything to them. GX did a okayish job, पिछले साल वाली ज़्यादा बेटर थी, इनका मुझे पता नहीं कुछ। KC did a good job, मुझे इस साल वाली बहुत बढ़िया लगी, और कोई डिड अ गुड जॉब इस साल ज़्यादा बेटर लगी। गुरु की काइंड ऑफ सिमिलर अच्छी है। लेव थोड़ा डिग्रेडेड लग रही है, पिछले साल वाली बहुत अच्छी थी। लाउड डिड अ गुड जॉब, बेटर है पिछले से। जेंटलमेट्स एज ऑलवेज पिछले साल की भी इनकी बहुत अच्छी थी और इस साल की भी बहुत अच्छी लगी मुझे, पर खरीदना तो पूरा पड़ता है ना, इंडिविजुअल थोड़ी खरीद सकते गनबडी लाउड का। हाँ, इंडिविजुअल नहीं खरीद सकते। मैं वही तो बता रहा हूँ आपको कि जैसे मैंने पिछले साल फनाटिक का खरीदा हुआ है, लाउड का खरीदा हुआ है, इस साल मुझे उनका कम इसलिए पड़ रहा है क्योंकि जब मैंने पिछले साल उनका कैप्सूल खरीदा था तो उसमें मुझे गनबडी, कार्ड, स्प्रे और क्लासिक मिली थी। अब गनबडी और स्प्रे तो सेम है तो वो दोबारा नहीं खरीदना पड़ रहा, पर क्लासिक और कार्ड मुझे दोबारा खरीदना पड़ेगा, तो नया है, नया डिज़ाइन और नया लुक्स। तो इसलिए मेरे पिछले साल का ही गन बडी और स्प्रे मेरे पास है, वो मुझे दोबारा यहाँ कैप्सूल में नहीं खरीदना पड़ रहा। इसलिए देखो इस पे टिका रहा है बना हुआ, इस पे टिका रहा है बना हुआ, पर इस पे नहीं आ रहा है और इस पे नहीं आ रहा है, और इसी का बचा हुआ पैसा मुझे विद आफ्टर इन दोनों का डिडक्ट करके आफ्टर डिस्काउंट 1650 का दिखा रहा है। सेम गोज़ विद फनाटिक। पर इस साल जब मैं केसी की लेने गया, क्योंकि मैंने इससे पहले किसी की नहीं खरीदी थी, तो मेरे को सारी चीज़ों का पैसा देना था, बड़ी, क्लासिक, कार्ड, स्प्रे। तो मैंने पूरा 23 PP दिया। अब अगले साल अगर मैं किसी की फिर से खरीदने जाऊँगा तो वो मुझे लॉयल्टी डिस्काउंट दिखाएगा वहाँ पे, पर वो कहने की बात है, डिस्काउंट नहीं है। वो बात ये है कि मेरे पे केसी का क्योंकि गनबडी और स्प्रे ऑलरेडी होगा, और जो नया कार्ड और नया वो आएगा क्लासिक, उसका वो होगा, अमाउंट होगा मुझे जो देना है। मुझे नावी का लेना, नावी का डाई हार्ड फ़ैन हूँ मैं, पर मुझे नावी की पिछले साल की बेटर लगी। इस साल की मुझे थोड़ी समझ से नहीं आई, बट पिछले साल की बहुत बेटर लगी नावी की मुझे। एंड कार्ड अच्छा है नावी का बहुत ना, और नावी का फ़ैन भी हूँ मैं बहुत। मेरे मेरे CS2 की AK पे और M4 A4 पे वो नावी के स्टिकर लगे हुए हैं। फिर आती है और भी एक T1 की इस बार बहुत अच्छी लगी मुझे, और पिछले साल की भी, दोनों साल की। रेड इज़ माई फेवरेट कलर, रेड कलर की पूरी रेड कलर की T1 की जर्सी, कार्ड, क्लासिक सब बढ़िया लगता है मुझे। टीम लिक्विड डिड अ वेरी गुड जॉब दिस ईयर, लास्ट ईयर से बेटर लगी मुझे। एंड टीम लिक्विड फ़ैन भी हूँ मैं डाई हार्ड, बहुत सारी टीम्स का फ़ैन हूँ। तो मैं आपको बताता हूँ, अगर मेरे पे फंड्स होते तो मैं किस किस टीम की ले लेता, अभी तक ले ली होती। वाइटैलिटी, लिक्विड, T1, RRQ, नावी, MIBR। मैं MIBR का एज फ़ैन बहुत पुराना, PRX की ऐसी लगी, PRX की बहुत बढ़िया। पिछले साल भी बहुत अच्छी, बहुत सुंदर क्लासिक थी, इस साल भी बहुत अच्छी, बहुत, मतलब ऐसा नहीं बोलूँगा कि पिछले साल अच्छी थी इस साल बुरी है, या इस साल अच्छी है पिछले साल बुरी थी। इनकी दोनों साल बहुत ही सुंदर है, बहुत ही बढ़िया थी PRX। और गनबडी भी अच्छा है। गनबडी तो हर गन के साथ कैसा कॉम्प्लीमेंट कर रहा है वो डिपेंड करती है, क्योंकि आपके आंसर थोड़ी देर पहले मैं करीश भाई से यही बात कर रहा था, और उन्हें मैं दिखा रहा था, उन्होंने बोला ऑरेंज कलर तो मुझे बहुत ब्लैंड लगता है कि ना, सिंगुलैरिटी शरीफ का। मैंने कहा आपको ब्लैंड लगता हो क्योंकि आप पे वो गन बडी नहीं है, मेरे पे ये गन बडी है। ये गन बडी को जो कलर जो कॉम्प्लीमेंट करता है बहुत बढ़िया लगता है। तो ये सब तो गन बडी तो थोड़ा गन पे भी डिपेंड करता है आप कैसी लगाओगे। पर मैं कह रहा था कि हाँ, मैं आपको बता दूँ कौन सी मैं लेता फिर। गन, RRQ, MIBR, लाउड, लेव, क्रू, कोए, AC, GX, जेंजी, G2, फनाटिक ऑब्वियसली, TRX, E9, BBL, एपेक्स, 100 थीव्स, सबकी ले लेता, इतने सबकी ले लेता। और टीम सीक्रेट, और टीम सीक्रेट मिस हो गई, सॉरी। और एंड टीम सीक्रेट का तो मैं कितना पुराना फ़ैन हूँ, 2017 कह रहा हूँ, सॉरी 19 के अराउंड से। तो या टीम सीक्रेट का फ़ैन। यहाँ पे मैं फ़ैन एपेक्स का उतना नहीं हूँ, BBL का नहीं हूँ, पर ये दो टीम्स अंडरडॉग टीम्स, और एपेक्स की क्लासिक इतनी सुंदर दिख रही है कि मैं टीम सपोर्ट करूँ ना करूँ, पर दिखने में लुक्स की वजह से ही ले लेता है एपेक्स की तो। और कार्ड भी बहुत अच्छा है। और BBL का भाई अंडरडॉग टीम इस साल इतना अच्छा परफॉर्म कर रही है, वेरी हैप्पी फॉर देम। आई होप दे मेक एन इंटरनेशनल इवेंट, मोस्ट प्रॉब्ली चैम्पियंस, क्योंकि टोरंटो के लिए तो दे आर अगेंस्ट लिक्विड एलिमिनेशन मैच में। तो सेन का डाउनग्रेड हुआ है फॉर मी, सेन का, सॉरी हाँ मैं देखता हूँ, गिव मी अ सेकंड। भाई एक सेकंड ना, फ़ोन में मैं फ़ोन में टेक्स्ट कर रहा था, गिव मी अ सेकंड ना, मैं आपको अभी बताता हूँ, बस 1 मिनट। अपना ओपिनियन मतलब जो आपने पूछा मैं बताता हूँ। हाँ जी, सार्थक भाई आपने भी चैट लिखी, पर हाँ सेंटिनल्स का मेरे हिसाब से इस बार थोड़ा सा मुझे सेंटिनल्स का भी सेम फनाटिक वाला सीन लग रहा है, कि मेरे हाथ में मेरी क्लासिक थी, उसमें मैंने पानी भरा, पिचकारी बना के मैं उसे बाहर ले गया होली खेलने, और वो थोड़े से रंग इधर से थोड़ा सा पर्पल लगा दिया, किसी ने पक्का पर्पल कलर चिपका दिया, गलती से उसका हाथ लग गया, और इधर से मेरे गुलाल वुलाल थोड़े लाल ऑरेंज कलर के गुलाल ना इधर उधर गिर गए यार। सेम डिट्टो फनाटिक वाला सीन। कार्ड तो ठीक है, चलो बट क्लासिक का तो सेम फनेटिक वाला सीन मुझे लगा, पिछले साल वाली वे बेटर, फनेटिक की भी पिछले साल वाली वे बेटर। ये चाइनीज़ टीमों का मैं उतना देखता नहीं। नोंगशिम को कैसे भूल गया मैं, नोंगशिम रेड फोर्ट्स, द ओनली अटैचमेंट आई हैव टू नोंगशिम इज़ देयर रामन दैट आई लाइक। बाकी मैं उनके टीम से भी इतना कुछ अटैच है, इतना फ़ैन नहीं हुआ हूँ, क्योंकि इसी साल आए हैं वीसीटी में। असेंशन मैंने देखा नहीं है हमारे एशिया पैसिफिक का पिछले साल का, तो मेरे को उनके बारे में उतना पता ही नहीं, उतना कुछ आइडिया नहीं है। तो नोंगशिम से तो बस इतना ही अटैचमेंट है कि उनका रामन आता है नोंगशिम वालों का। ये नोंगशिम रेड फोर्ट्स उनकी टीम है, कंपनी की मतलब। बट क्रू लवली, लवली और लवली टीम, लवली प्लेयर्स, लवली ओनर सर्जियो अगुएरो एंड लियोनल मेसी, लाउड, लवली और लवली ओनर्स विनीशियस जूनियर एंड ब्रूनो प्ले हार्ड। So and lovely players it used to have. Now only Pancada is left. Like 2is 2. Sorry, not 2is. I mean Conzin 2. 2is थोड़ा सा समझ नहीं आता मेरे. But yeah, like loud. बाकी ऐसा होता तो मैं बहुत सारी ले लेता भाई. Lev so many teams. बहुत ज़्यादा ही ई स्पोर्ट्स का वो क्या बोलते हैं योदा. ई सपोर्ट्स का होदा हूँ मैं. ई सपोर्ट्स का. बाकी यार तो और तो नहीं. अबे RGX देखना था.
Match found.
या विल बाय PRX और TL. वो कर लो, वो कर लो. हेड और टेल्स उससे डिसाइड कर लेना. बट या बोथ आर वेरी गुड. PRX एंड TL बोथ वेरी लवली. अगर मेरे से पूछोगे पर्सनली आई विल से गो फॉर टीम लिक्विड के लेना. बाकी चलो बाय बाय सार भाई. थैंक यू फॉर बीइंग ऑन द स्ट्रीम. मिलते हैं आपसे बाद में कभी. गुड नाइट और मॉर्निंग वट एवर जो भी आपका होने वाला है. ज़्यादा फैंटम नहीं चलाऊंगा वरना फिर टट्टी होने लग जाएगी गेम में. भागने लग जाता हूँ. गुड नाइट सार्थक भाई. फैंटम लेके भी टैप टैप ही करना है मुझे, क्योंकि स्प्रे करने लग जाऊंगा तो फिर वैंडल से भागने लग जाऊंगा. पेल गया. Ah, 140. ले करता रहे स्प्रे.
Get ready. I go fast.
नूबड़े.
Fight. Break's over.
रहने दे भाई, मेरे से ना मर रहा है उसके.
Bye bye. That's 3.
जो बंदे मेरे मुंह पे आ रहे, चल रहे, फिर रहे, दौड़ रहे, भाग रहे, गोली चला रहे, वो मर जाते हैं. खड़ा बंदा AFK वो ना मर रहा मेरे से वहाँ.
Sky's fallen. That's 3.
Move.
कैसे झुक के बैठा हूँ मैं कुछ भी स्प्रे भाई वो मर भी गया Oh, fuck. Dude, he's shift walking on the rope.
4 down.
Dominating.
अबे यार मेरे को लगा था वो लो वाला आगे आएगा थोड़ा मैं उसको क्लास शॉटी वॉटी मारूंगा वो तो भाग ही गया मेरे को किसी और से पिलवा दिया
Nice drive.
अबे वॉल बैंग 81 सिर्फ महज
Taken out. That's 3.
10 kills remaining.
अबे हक दिया यार
They're dead. Go.
5 kills remaining.
That's 3. Back off.
1 kill remaining.
That's 3. One more. Found the spy. What did I say? Don't
चलो
mess
गाइस
with
मुझे भी
me.
गुड नाइट कर लेनी चाहिए आई शुड लीव स्लीप ईट आई थिंक खाना बचा होगा सही तो ख़राब हो गया होगा तो अलग बात है एंड व्हाट इज़ द टाइम आई हैव बीन अप फॉर Bro, why is Nightbot not replying to my uptime commands? What the hell? What the hell, bro? Oh, uptime. Oh, finally it did 11 or 2 minutes. Okay, I think I should close out now. बाबे अभी तक अरे व्यूवर भाई बस ऐसे ही हो गया यार डी रैंक वी रैंक भी हो गया था आज असेंडेंट आ गया था तो उस चक्कर में थोड़ा ज़्यादा क्यू भी कर लिया और मैच तो क्रेजी चले तीनों मैच कह रहा पहले तीनों मैच बढ़िया थे बीबीएल वर्सेस फुट के टक्कर के और फिर बाकी तीनों भी बढ़िया थे नावी वर्सेस टीएल के तीनों पूरे डिसाइडर तक गए और दोनों में बस पहला मैप अलग था दूसरा वो था मेरा ऑफिस ऑफ हो गया आज मंडे है ना विवोर भाई मैं भी जा रहा हूँ नीचे बंद करके पीसी वीसी खाना खाऊंगा कुछ अगर होगा बना हुआ तो नहीं होगा तो मैगी बनाऊंगा और मम्मी उठी गई होगी स्कूल जाने के लिए इससे पहले मम्मी स्कूल के निकल जाए मैं अभी एंड करके और जाके मम्मी से पूछने जा रहा हूँ कि क्या सीन हो सकता है कल का, पापा का क्या सीन है, गाँव से कब आ रहे हैं, क्या सीन, पूछ के बताता हूँ सब। ठीक है। मैं वही बोल रहा था, इससे पहले मम्मी स्कूल भाग जाए, मैं अभी बताता हूँ। मंडे हो गया ना, हाँ ठीक है और भाई, चाहता हूँ मैं अभी पता कर। चलो एंड अभी ऑफिस खत्म हो गया जैसे, तो तुम अभी क्या करोगे, घर जाके फिर सीधे सो जाओगे? हाँ फिर 8 ठीक है, मैं पूछ के बताता हूँ। और वो मैं कह रहा था कि क्या सीन है ये का, ऑफिस के बाद अभी क्या सो जाओगे घर जाके बस, या कुछ और सीन रहता है तुम्हारा? सो जाओगे बस, फिर तो ठीक है, मैं भी फिर निकलता हूँ, मैं भी सोता हूँ। चलो मैं भी बस, कुछ दिन बचे हैं स्ट्रीमिंग के भी, तो कर रहा हूँ अभी मन भर के, जी भर के, फिर देखता हूँ मैं भी। तो सीन तो तुम्हें पता ही है, जो भी होगा पता चल ही जाएगा उसमें क्या है। बट इसलिए बैठ दिख गया मैं तुम्हें अभी तक सुबह तक, वरना तो घंटा। कल कोई मैच नहीं है, कल शाम को जो स्ट्रीम करूँगा तो वो उसमें से रैंक डी होगा, तो वो ज़्यादा देर में झेल नहीं पाऊँगा, तुम्हें पता है। अभी तो 11 घंटे मैच, तो उसमें 6 घंटे 6 घंटे या 7 घंटे तो मैच ही देखा, बस 3 या 4 ही घंटे खेलना पड़ा, तो उतना तो हो जाता है मैनेज। कहूँगा पूजा के बाद। ओके विभोर भाई, दैट्स नाइस। चलो ठीक है विभोर भाई, अभी निकलता हूँ, तुम भी निकलो आराम से घर, स्लीप वेल, टेक रेस्ट। और ट्यूसडे का मैं पक्का, मैं अभी नीचे जाके खाना खा के सोने से पहले कंफर्म करता हूँ यार, कुछ तो कंफर्म नहीं तो कम से कम मम्मी के कान में बात तो डाल ही दूँ, बोलूँ, है ना? क्या विभोर भाई, बाय बाय, गुड नाइट विभोर भाई, स्लीप वेल। ठीक है विभोर भाई, बाय 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 बाय, टेक केयर।